I'm not. I just want to try and give myself the best chance I possibly can. That was the biggest scare for me, as you know, with the medication I had to go on. In your defence, you did tell me right from the beginning, no.
It's quite interesting. Those of you that have visited us here at Gems Towers, we used to, as you know, have posters of all the presenters around the corridors, and we still do have posters of them all. But we had to take them all down apart from mine, because I wanted the fat one just to remind myself of what it used to look like. But you guys, we've literally had to take them all down and put new ones up because you all look totally different to what you did before we started doing this.
But I genuinely do listen to what you're saying, and all of this.
Isn't it nice not feeling hungry?
No, it's not.
People don't get that. It's like,
what's mad, my vulnerable time was in the evening. And seriously, I was one of these people that had to have sweet salt till I went to bed. Do you know what I mean? Something sweet, something savoury, but really salty. That's what I wanted.
So I call it the taste bud trio.
Yep.
Taste bud trio. 3 things. In nature, you never get a food from an animal or a plant that's high in fat and salt together, or fat and sugar together. But what the big food companies have gone, and they've realised that our taste buds go wild for sugar because we need it to survive, for energy in the long term, or we used to, when berries were only out for a month. Our body goes crazy for fat because we need more energy, and our fat cells need fat. And we need salt in the diet. But you don't get all 3 together in any food normally, but all processed foods do.
Yeah.
And if you so that's why it's addictive.
Yeah.
So what we've done by putting fibre, it slows down the absorption.
Yep.
So you don't get the instant sugar spike, the fat spike, the salt spike. So it's not your fault that you were craving that. That's what the big food companies have done with the ultra-processed foods, to make you crave it. But we are, as our conference proved last week, we're helping people break the food addictions. And it's not as simple as just reading the book and doing this. There are other things you need to do. But we're helping people break food addictions by putting fibre in first, slowing the absorption, and then the brain, you don't get the dopamine rush, and all of a sudden you go, actually, I've just eaten less. Actually, I'm not craving what I normally crave.
Okay, and what is crazy, there's apparently, in the UK alone, about 1.6 million people that are taking that
Yeah, 2
jab.
months ago, in 1 month, because I wrote the white paper for the House of Lords, 1.7 million people in 1 month
There you go.
took the jab. Yeah.
Now, it's that inhibitor is stopping your appetite. If you're not hungry, you're not going to eat. So if you've got your fibre put in first with your noodles, with your spaghetti, with your Slim Shots, and you eat a healthy diet, and we're not saying starve. Oh, that was the other thing in the podcast. I said to you last week about the World's Greatest Loser. I'd seen a documentary where he'd put on even more weight. Well, Dr. Ben actually explained why that happened, and they're the only people in the world where that's happened. Our metabolism should alter as we lose weight and put on weight. Look at how much you've got. Right, I've got to show you how to order because everybody's listening. There's so many of you there. Good luck.
All of that delivered to you.
And this, and another free gift.
And the book, and all of that for $39.99. But you've got to be quick because I've only signed 300 books.
Good luck. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, it's the busiest point of the show. Please bear with us. We know we're being literally bombarded by everybody on this journey. And even, do you know what? If you haven't taken your first step on the journey, take it with us today and try. Do you know what I mean? Because as you say, it's not your fault. It's the first time since records began, isn't it, this last few years, where the age of longevity is going down.
Yeah, so so the last 3 years in a row, so they thought it was just a blip with COVID.
Yep.
When life expectancy dropped, obviously because of COVID, but it's continued to drop. Even faster it's dropping in America, so lifespan and health span is getting shorter and shorter. Yeah. And when you think about it, we've got less people being born now because of lots of different reasons. One of them, and this might sound far-fetched, but I'll explain why you go, this is nonsense, but let me explain. One of the reasons we've got so much infertility is lack of fibre.
Yep.
So, what's he talking about? So, you need couples to have 2.2 children to keep your population the same.
Yep.
We're worried about 10 years ago, too many people didn't realise that the planet can't sustain 10 billion people. We were worried about that. I've got 7 kids and people used to say, oh, that's too many, you're irresponsible. Now they're all saying the opposite, because now we're not getting to the 2.1. There isn't a single country in Europe that can sustain its population at the moment, because every single country in Europe is below 2.
Yeah.
So that means we've got falling population. Falling population means even if we're not living longer, we've got an ageing population because new people aren't coming in.
Yeah.
Trouble is, young people aren't on lots of medication. It doesn't really start to your 20s and 30s, and then more and more medication. So we have more sick care the older we get. So we've done some financial modelling with my doctors. The NHS is completely ruined. Yeah. Completely ruined 10 years, 20 years from now. Forget what Streeting's saying at the moment. Forget it. Unless we do something fundamentally, an ageing population with more diseases and chronic illnesses can only get worse and worse and worse unless we stop it from going wrong. That's why lots of doctors are endorsing my tree. That's why it was mentioned and shown in the White House recently, that Make America Healthy Again, shown in the House of Lords. Big life insurance companies are endorsing this tree. And it all is about reducing your insulin, and fibre is a massive part of that.
Seriously, honestly, if that's all you do, it is game changing. And then as you start, the weight comes off. For me to go to the gym, I mean, that's a miracle. I'm not being funny. And if you look along the definition of a miracle, it is along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. Well, a remarkable occurrence goes every time I skip into that gym because I love it. I don't want to fall over. I want to stop myself from having that hip replacement for as long as I can. I've had a frozen shoulder for the last 10 months and I thought, right, I'm going to fight through that pain. I am going to do something. I am not going to let it hold me back. And I'm absolutely obsessed.
So one of the reasons your frozen shoulder might disappear soon is because whenever you're carrying a little bit of weight, and only a tiny bit, you tend to carry the liver first. We get what we call a fatty liver. And about 2/3 of adults in the UK have got a fatty liver. When you've got a fatty liver, it overproduces one enzyme, and this enzyme goes into any of our joints, like our knees, our hips, and our shoulders, and it pushes it out, and it gives irritation. What you may find as you do more fibre, go in the gym more, less of this enzyme is created called MMT, and less MMT means quite often that you go, oh, I'm not aching today.
Well, the mad thing was, I got to the gym the first time, and
Right, sorry to interrupt you.
Okay,
there is about 80 chances left on those. We're going to move on because I think they will all sell.
Yeah, there's so many of you there.
End of the hour, 80 chances I have to limit them because I can't sit there signing books the whole time. But that is about 70-something chances left right now.
Okay, magnesium, hundreds of you have already gone for magnesium. It's gone absolutely crazy. It's back in stock, but how long we'll have it back in stock for, I really don't know. Okay, if you want the easiest, quickest way for you to get fibre in your body, you have to go for Slim Shots. You have to. These are genius products.
What did you say the definition of a miracle was?
A remarkable occurrence.
A remarkable occurrence. Okay. How about this? If you haven't heard this before, you might say this can't be true, but it's 100% true. There is only one ingredient in Europe that you could say is a miracle if you're trying to lose weight. How can I substantiate that? Well, think of the tens of thousands of ingredients in all different foods that you've got, right? There is only one ingredient that the European Food Standard Agency, the people that govern what we can write on packaging, can say, scientifically proven in laboratory test after laboratory test, helps you lose weight. And that is the glucomannan, which is the fibre from the root of this plant that we put in the noodles and here. It is scientifically proven to aid weight loss. There is no, here look, clinically proven to contribute to weight loss. There is no other ingredient in the world known to man yet that the more you have, the more weight you lose. It's just a miracle. How does it work? It works because, first of all, it's free energy. You can't absorb those calories. Expands. So we're going to make a drink of this right now.
We're going to make it show you, because you get 21 of these in each box. And it works in exactly the same way as what we're just talking about, but it's a sachet that you can take with you. So when you feel, you know that you're going to go for that biscuit barrel at 11 o'clock in the morning, at 10:30, have a Slim Shot. It's going to stop that craving. That's what's wonderful about this. This has helped me on my evening meals, after my evening meals, beyond imagination.
I think the word miracle in reviews has come up so many times. Because when you first start doing it, you go,
how can it?
Slight scepticism. How can making this into a glass of water help me lose weight? Because of all the things we've just been talking about. First of all, it tastes delicious, right?
Look at these reviews, Steve. Look, what a very good product that does exactly what it says. It's fantastic. I'm losing weight and very happy with the results. Another one here from Ursula, loving these as they help curb my appetite and keep me focused on my goal. Nice flavours and easy to use. He's drinking. James said, because these are for male or female, excellent product. Since I've been using these for over a year now, and along with just walking, I've lost 4.5 stone.
Right, keep that on the screen. Keep that on the screen. I talk about it in the book. I've talked about it in all my books. I adore the fact you're going to the gym. That's really important, and I love going to the gym. I recommend going to the gym. But for weight loss, exercise don't cut it, right? In fact, exercise gets in the way of weight loss for most people. Because what happens is they go for a run or they go and lift weights, then they overcompensate. So they go, I've done so much,
I can eat more.
But the reality is, all the data science says that over-exercise gets in the way of weight loss. Don't do any exercise unless you're already doing it if you're trying to lose weight. But what I always recommend you do is exactly what James is doing, walk more. Walk more, because that doesn't tell the brain to consume more energy. It doesn't. It's different to weight training. It's different from running. Walk more, eat more fibre, and I'm sure, like James, you'll find this a miracle in that maybe you can lose 4.5 stone by just walking a little bit more and taking one of these before each meal.
For me?
Yeah, go on.
Because I've got all my issues, most of mine is walking on a treadmill at the gym. Does that make sense? Because I can't walk, because of my hip, I can't walk on uneven ground. So the treadmill is a steady, straight, so it doesn't make my hip go. If I go walking across the fields, I'm in agony. Does that make sense? Because it's uneven. So that's what I've been doing, and it's working for me as well. Just that walking, mainly on the treadmill, and also cycling on an incumbent bike. Brilliant.
Nice and slow. Below what we call your anaerobic threshold, absolutely perfect. So again, let me just quickly explain what these are. You get 21 sachets. Have one if you're trying to lose weight. Have one before every single meal. If you are trying to battle with a food addiction for anything, a craving or hunger, if you're trying to deal with hunger, have one before you get hungry or as you get hungry. You drink this. The fibre, which is natural, it's not a chemical, it's not a synthetic, it's a natural fibre from the root of a plant. That will expand, it's called glucomannan, will expand 50 times its own size. That's why you have it with a big glass of water. If you had a second glass of water straight after, it would expand even more because it's the water that it absorbs like a sponge. It makes a sponge at the bottom of your stomach above the pylorus. That sponge expands, sends off about 4 different hormones, leptin, peptide YY, GLP-1, which is the same as the jabs, and one more, the fourth one I can't remember, but 4 different hormones race to the brain and go, I'm full, I'm full.
Can you do the noodles and the Slim Shots together?
Yeah, so absolutely. So 95% of people in the UK don't even meet the government's baseline of 30 grams of fibre a day. Most people are less than 15 grams. So yes, the more fibre. Now what you might want to do, if you're not having hardly any fibre today, you might want to build it up.
Yep.
But absolutely should build it up. So maybe just start with the slim shots or the noodles, and then after 2 or 3 days, add a bit more, add a bit more, add a bit more. If you are overweight, why not get as much free food without calories that make you feel full?
Fuller. Honestly, once you get your head around it, because you think, oh, it sounds too good to be true, plus you're going to do a ridiculous price, and we are going to get this on a 3 for 2. Now, we're going to go straight to a price of dirty under 30. Now, am I correct in saying that competitors for one box is around this price?
Yes, so there's about 4 companies doing it, and they were all at $29.99. They weren't putting the chromium
for one
in.
box.
They weren't putting the chromium in, and they weren't putting the vitamin
Why
C.
are they both so important?
Both aid weight loss in the sense that you need these two as you cut back on the amount of energy you're
fine.
eating.
So, sorry, $29.99.
And they're all at $29.99. Same glucomannan, because there's only one type of glucomannan. So we're similar products, but they're all at $29.99. I've pretty much wiped out all my competitors right now because they were spending fortunes on marketing and. We don't need to because you're our marketing at home. So I'm going to do this, and this is why I wiped out all the competitors. I'm going to go $19.99 on a buy 2 get 1 free. Get the 3. That'll give you 60 of them. And you have 3 a day. So that'll give you 3 or 4 weeks. And you hopefully got the noodles as well. Measure your waistline. Watch the waist. I'm not talking about waistline because that's the visceral fat. That's the bit we want to get rid of. We're going to start seeing the waistline go down. You will be shocked at how simple losing your waist, the belly fat, the visceral fat, the dangerous fat. You'll be so surprised how easy it is when you put your fibre in.
Okay, we've got it on a 3 for 2. So.
And go $19.99, yeah.
Yeah, okay. $19.99. Okay, and you've got these on a 3 for 2. So you are £10 lower than the competition.
And then a third off, and I'm not finished yet.
Right, have you seen the phones? They're getting busier and busier and busier and busier.
You'll see why.
Don't check out 2. Someone's checked out 2. Catherine, it's on a 3 for 2. So you need to add the third one in. It's not buy 2, get 1 free. It is essentially, but she's sorted it. She's got her third one. Ordering multiples of 3, you'll only be charging multiples of 2.
For 21,
yep.
In a sachet, same as we've got here. Competitors,
but no vitamin C and no chromium.
No. They come in 21s. So if you have 1 before each meal, which if you're really serious about losing weight, have 1 before each meal. That is a week course.
Yep.
1 week, and watch the difference in just 1 week. But by 3 boxes, you've got 3 weeks. Have 1 before every meal. If you only eat twice a day,
I was going to say, I only have 2 a day.
If you're a snacker, have it and try and replace the snack. Ideally, take it half an hour before the meal to give it a chance to expand and expand and expand and expand.
Yeah.
But even if you don't, if you maybe get up and it's 8 o'clock and you've got to leave that house at 8:30, and you want your breakfast, even having it straight before your meal is still going to give you lots of clinical benefits.
Okay, right. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. That's not your price, Steve. What is your price?
You're going to go to $14.99, which on a 3 for 2 makes it £10 a box, which is a third of. So you get 3 for the price of my competitors.
Your competitors 1.
Yes.
You get 3 times. Right, there's queues on the phone lines. Catherine's gone for 3, Julie's gone for 3, Sheila's gone for 3, another Catherine's gone for 3, Margaret 3, Denise 3, Janice has gone for 3, Esther's gone for 3. Now they taste delicious. You've got vanilla, you've got the berry, or you have the cherry. So you have a choice of all of those flavours. What's your favourite?
I love the vanilla.
Yeah, vanilla
it's
is.
Like, you cannot believe when you have the vanilla. It tastes like vanilla ice cream. You cannot believe. The brain just goes, oh, this can't be good for me. And it is. Well, the evidence is there.
And it is
We've
unbelievable.
sold over 500,000 of them because it helps people lose weight.
500,000.
Helps you feel full, which means you don't have lots of. So many people, and I was there. I'm not lecturing. I was there for 30 years. I was obese for 30 years. And I was driven by hunger. So you're thinking about food all the time. Now, the fog's gone. I just don't think about food till I get to the restaurant.
Well, look at this message. Look, collector in North Yorkshire. It took me 8 years to get insulin resistance diagnosis. Passed out in more places than you've had hot noodles. can't wait to read this book, says Rain. Beautiful name.
Rain, can we stop the music for a second? My heart goes out to you. So I remember my dad, when I was on Woolacombe Beach, when I was about 8 years old, my dad had got his foot up because he got gout. So he's in his late 20s, gout. Then I remember my dad telling me when I was about 14 that he had got high blood pressure, went on medication for that.
Yeah.
Then I was about 20 and he went, oh, I've got a stiff neck. I said, what do you mean you got a stiff neck? Oh, I got that blue pill stuck in there. It meant Viagra, right? So it was a joke by my dad. Got Viagra stuck in his throat because he was erectile dysfunction. It wasn't till my dad was in his late 70s that they went, oh, you've got insulin resistance. No, he had insulin resistance
when
in
he
his
was
20s, when he had gout. You didn't spot it. He had insulin resistant. You can't really find anybody with high come in with erectile dysfunction, polycystic ovary syndrome, constant migraines, and it just goes on and on and on. That book will teach you everything you need to know.
But it's in. You've got 100 pages in the bundle.
The summary of it in the bundle with
okay, right. Well, it's the busiest point of the show. It's going absolutely bonkers. You've got 3 for 2. Look at these messages and look at this. Look, I think that this is a great flavour. Very enjoyable, says Sue in Kent. Another one, love this flavour. It's very refreshing. People love it. It doesn't matter what one you take. Look, the flavour is just like vanilla ice cream. So it tastes great. Kathy says, fabulous flavour. Love, love, love them. I love, love, love the fact you've got 3 for 2 on these. That works out at under £10 per box. And a box for me lasts me 10.5 days. Now, I know a posh coffee is going to set you back about 4 or 5 quid in the morning. These are working out, what, 60 pence, something like that? No, not even that. 50p.
Less than 50.
Less than 50 pence.
40 pence.
For
48
one of
pence a drink.
those. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Look at Christine. She says, these are great for keeping you going until the next meal. Prevent unhealthy snacking. That's how it's really helped me at night. But the knock-on effect,
It's the freedom of not just having the head hungry, thinking about food, obsessing about food, craving food. The freedom of not being hungry is just incredible. And you hear a lot and you read a lot in my books about intermittent fasting. Well, you can't intermittent fast, in other words, skipping meals.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Mosley, I was with his son Jack 2 days ago, and his wife Claire. We all know sadly what happened to Michael Mosley. I was with his son and his wife Claire, and we were talking about this thing about intermittent fasting, because Michael wrote the book, the 5-2 intermittent fasting book. He brought intermittent fasting
years ago
to the public, many years ago with his 5-2 book. But most people go, I can't fast. I went, no, you can't. You're right. You can't. Yes, fasting's impossible when you're eating normal food.
Yeah.
But when you start putting fibre first, I guarantee this will happen to you within days, if not at least a week or two.
Yeah.
You'll go to me, Steve, I've never skipped a meal before in my life, but without thinking about it, I had breakfast, I missed lunch. I didn't even think about food, and that's what it does.
And
the freedom is beautiful.
Freedom is absolutely incredible. And I think you've listened to you say about freedom. It gives me goosebumps because it makes you free to enjoy other things in your life. And you know what? I wake up every morning, I'm so grateful to be alive. And maybe you are where I was just a couple of years ago. And I was so anxious all the time. And I was so frightened of what was happening to me. And I think as soon as you take control of something, your freedom is insane. And that's what it's all about.
I gave a lecture the other day and I said, when you're not well, you've got one hope, to get better.
Yeah.
But the second you get better, you have now thousands of hopes, because you can hope about this, the future,
So
the freedom of not thinking about food all the time gives you that freedom to be thinking about other things.
Okay, so you've been on this journey for a number of years now. And
8, 9.
How has it changed your life?
Well, obviously, it's made a physical difference.
Yeah.
So that was
Look at
me.
this.
That was me counting calories, trying to eat healthily. That was Christmas Day 2008, and today I'm a lot lighter. But yeah, I'm 60 very shortly, and I drive along and I go, actually, I'm not. I've got no pains. Not on medication. Life's good.
Yeah.
Life's good.
And look how great you look.
Yeah,
and that's simply by introducing fibre.
Mainly
and
putting fibre before each meal. That's the simplest thing I've done to lose the weight and beat the food addictions, because I used to crave lots of different things. and I don't crave them anymore because the fibre slows down the food absorption.
Okay, so if someone is starting their journey, the first step is the hardest.
Yes.
If you could morph these through the TV, would you?
Yes.
What is it about these Slim Shots that's going to help someone that's beginning?
It's because everybody, so 2/3 of adults in the UK every year attempt to diet at least once. 2 out of 3, because most people are overweight. Statistically, only 1% are successful.
1%.
So 100 clever people, doctors, scientists, school teachers, everybody, 100, only 1% are successful. Now you think about that for a second. If only 1 in 100 airplanes landed, we'd go back to horseback. If only one person that went to do a degree was successful and 99 kids failed, we'd change the system.
Gosh,
but we're letting everybody fail at diet.
Oh my gosh.
We're letting everybody fail at diet because it suits the pharmaceutical industry, so they can sell more drugs, suits the food industry, so they can get you addicted and sell more food. It doesn't suit anybody, right? One of the things I try and help you do is sleep more. Well, when you sleep more, nobody financially benefits, right? That's why nobody tells you about sleep. Sleep is about the best thing you can do for health. Nobody tells you because nobody benefits. So here is the thing. If you're trying to lose weight and you failed, this is not your fault. Every diet fails because every diet does the same thing. It tells you to give up something you enjoy. And it doesn't deal with hunger. So it tells you to give up your favourite foods and, well, you're going to have more willpower because you're going to just have to be hungry. No, if you're ever hungry, it won't work.
No, it won't.
So you put your fibre up, carry on eating or whatever you're eating, even if it's a bit of junk food, carry on with that for now, because we've got to get rid of the hunger.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you to stopping eating other things, right? Just carry on eating whatever you want. Have fibre first. Tuck into your crisp. I don't care. Rice Krispies for breakfast, if that's what you do.
Obviously not ultimately.
No. Ultimately,
at the beginning.
Yes, but this is the point. Carry on the junk food if you're eating junk food. Carry on, because if I tell you to stop, it doesn't work. Eat fibre first, and then eventually you just go, I didn't have the cereal for breakfast. I didn't have the crisps. I'm not hungry. Oh my gosh. I've naturally lost loads of weight and I've given up all the things without even trying. And then you go. It works. It works.
It's incredible. Right, okay, we've got to move on to magnesium, but I'm going to show you how to order. Grab these while you can. There's so many of you there. If you've only ordered 2, Pauline, you've only ordered 2, you need to add the 3rd one because it's free of charge. You won't get sent that one. You've got to order 3. You'll only be charged for 2. Good luck to all of you. Berry, cherry, and the vanilla. And then we've got the relaunch of the magnesium. Dun, dun, dun! Coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. In the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Very excited to be able to deliver you this collection of exquisite natural red jade. Usually when we look towards this material, it's heated in some respect, and we've seen the way the market has responded to what was once perceived as the new jades. The Huanglong Yu, or indeed the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China. However, I don't believe we've ever encountered anything like this. The single rarest colour to find in jade is that auspicious red colour. It's not widely available from Myanmar. We certainly haven't found it with the nephrite deposits in the Heishan area in the Xinjiang province. This collection, fine crystal, incredible carvings, huge carat weights, and only available once.
Okay, of all the supplements that our family cannot be without, magnesium is one of them. I am the magnesium dealer for my clan. Literally, my kids come in, have you got any magnesium? And it's like, no, I've only got one box left and I'm not going to, until they come back in stock, you can have a few. I have to find out when it's back in stock, but they sell out so quickly. Yes. The world, everyone in this building, I think, takes magnesium.
I think in many reasons why, it's a bit like the slim shots and the fibre, you feel the benefit immediately. Right?
It's tangible.
So many other things like vitamin D, vitamin C, your multivitamins, they're a great insurance policy.
Yeah.
We all know we need more vitamins, more minerals and so on. But it's almost a leap of faith that goes, well, not faith, but because it's there in all the science and all the literature, but you don't get the immediate benefit.
No,
right?
This is tangible.
But magnesium, once you start, say, if you have any problems sleeping or cramps or whatever, as soon as you start taking it and you realise you get a better night's sleep, the night you forget, you don't get as good night's sleep, so instantly you go, it works.
Yeah.
You just know it works. Maybe you get leg cramps. Maybe you get, the list. That's
and
why
for menopause.
This is not my book. I don't make any money by recommending you read it, but I recommend you read it. It's a phenomenal book that talks about how this is almost a miracle mineral. So this is a mineral that comes out of the ground. The plants suck it up and we eat the plants, we get magnesium. Or the animals come along, the plant sucks it up, the cow eats the grass with the magnesium in, we eat the meat, we get the magnesium. But a bit like, and you'll get this at home because you understand gemstones. So, if you go back to like Tanzania, we had like zone A, B, C, D. And A was like the easy pickings on the top of the ground. Yep. And then we have to dig a bit deeper, zone B, then zone C and zone D. You have to go deeper and deeper and deeper because you took all the best gemstones off the surface. Now you go deeper. Well, the soil is now deplete of magnesium.
What, there's none?
Very little. Like a fraction of what there was 100 years ago, mainly because over farming, you've probably heard all this stuff about, we don't rotate the fields like we used to. You're supposed to have cattle 1 year, then let it grow, and then
crop rotation.
We just don't do it because we're chasing the money all the time. I'm not having to go at farmers, it is what it is. But that means because we're not doing the rotation, we're just taking out and depleting the soil of the magnesium, the zinc, and so on. Plus, most of the things you eat, certainly things like your salad vegetables, unless it says organic on it, didn't actually grow in soil anyway, grew hydroponically in these big sheds without soil at all, in like a rock wall, if you like. So we're just not getting the magnesium. But our bodies, for 2 million years, has been getting sufficient magnesium, and therefore the body goes, well, I'm going to use it for different things, to make enzymes, to make hormones, to relax the cells and so on. But now, if we're not getting it, we're now not as good at making the hormones, we're not as good at making the enzymes, we're not as good at relaxing the cells. And certainly the sleep element and the relaxation element is a key thing here. You are made of cells, we're all made of cells. Cells can get uptight and agitated. The cells, whenever you're tired, when you've got anxiety, a little bit of depression, you're an expression of your cells, if you like. If you're low on energy, you're an expression of the lack of energy at a cellular level. So you drive everything back to the cellular level when you're looking for disease or what we call longevity, how do we live healthier for longer. And why you get the cramps at a cellular level is because the cells themselves are tightening up.
Stressed.
Because they've not got the magnesium. It's one of the things you do with magnesium, whether you're taking it in bath flakes, whether you're doing creams. It's one of the few minerals that you can take topically as well as sort of orally. You want to take as much as you can.
Get your magnesium in.
Relax.
Okay, we want to hear from you. Do you love your magnesium? Can you be without your magnesium? No. I think the answer will be a big, fat, resounding no. Okay, we're going to have a 30-second countdown, and all I'm going to say, it's going to be an absolute total bun fight. Everybody is going to be trying to get their magnesium. Look, Terry's messaged in, I'm not a great advocate for supplements, but magnesium really does work, especially for cramps. Terry, hear, hear. Now, you were jumping out of bed with cramps is something so debilitating, and it didn't happen to me till I was in my early 50s. But when it did, it hit me like a bus. We're about to load the graphics. It's going to be first come, first served. We've got the new stock. They're on a 3 for 2. I don't know anybody that would do this with magnesium, because it's all over social media about magnesium. It's all over wherever you go. It's all about magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. The trouble is, I was just going to say,
different types of magnesium.
Yes, we're going to touch on that. But I just want to tell you, 3 for 2 at a price that simply beggars belief. Go, 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 go. Just before we talk to Steve, look at these reviews. A brilliant supplement, which is on repeat for me. I don't blame you. That's what people do. They literally cannot be without it. Janet says, these tablets have helped with the cramps in my legs and an overall sense of well-being. I am very happy with them. Maria also takes her magnesium and she says, very good. Helps sleep, stops twitches, generally feel better. And that's what you want. Lorraine also takes magnesium. My husband takes regularly and remarks on how helpful they are. And the results are tangible. And I think when you see something works, what else is it doing for the rest of your body? Brilliant product, definitely helps my anxiety, muscle cramps, and sleeping issues. I mean, ding dong. We'll read some more reviews in a minute. But Steve, why is the biglycinate, because there's different types, what are the types and why is it important, the biglycinate?
Orally, in other words, what we swallow as a supplement, there's 3. There's glycinate itself, which is in the middle, which is quite good. There's oxalate, which is at the bottom end. You have to have so many to get the same bioavailability. In other words, to get the same effect of one of our tablets, you'd need 6 or 7 of the oxalates because they're not as bioavailable.
Yeah.
But then there's knock-on side effects to the digestion and toilet times, and I don't want to go there.
With the oxalate? With
the oxalate, yeah. So forget the oxalates, cheap and nasty, I can't think of a single reason other than cost for why you'd use an oxalate. Glycinate's pretty good as well, but biglycinate, which we use, read any piece of research, read the books. It is by far the gold standard for maximum bioavailability when you take it. And I love Kate, with that last comment, brings something up that, again, at the conference the other day, the Food Addiction Conference, we are now starting to look at virtually every sort of neurological condition, so whether that be epilepsy, bipolar, ADHD, depression, anxiety. We're now learning, as a sort of health industry and doctors now learning, stop thinking about that as metabolical and that as neurological. The body is one body.
Yeah. And for so long they have separated, haven't they?
It's called dualism. So dualism came about in the 1600s. They believed in something called the blood-brain barrier, that nutrition didn't affect the brain. Well, nowadays we know that Alzheimer's, and the number one cause for Alzheimer's is insulin resistance. Yep. That's why a lot of people are causing Alzheimer's, which my mother sadly has, as type 3 diabetes. So we know things can get through the blood-brain barrier, and therefore it's helped Kate's anxiety. So here you are using nutrition, metabolism and nutrition to help with neurological conditions.
I know.
Amazing.
I don't know. It is crazy to think that wasn't linked, isn't it?
Oh, because you start getting quite religious about mind and body and souls. So for hundreds of years, they said the mind is different to the body. And then, it's called dualism, Cartesianism and dualism. And then science discovered the blood-brain barrier, which backed up the dualism thing. That's the brain, the body's different. But now we know that the blood-brain barrier is permeated. Yep. Dualism's gone out the window. So all of a sudden, and again, my psychiatrist friends and my neurological friends go, oh, you're oversimplifying it. But the science is there. Start to look at virtually every neurological condition through the lens of metabolism. We know it's the only way to treat epilepsy if you don't respond to the medication. We know people like the Bazooki family, who are billionaires from Switzerland, are using it to treat their son's bipolar disease. And it goes on and on and on. We just had a clinical trial to show that by getting a ketogenic diet, a good diet, clinical depression could be fixed. So it goes on and on and on. Look at anything you've got there through the lens of metabolism first. If you're on the medication, stay on the medication until you're approved. Otherwise, but like anxiety with Kate, just try it. Just try it.
Give it a try.
Amazing.
It is. It's almost like your body just goes, ah. Heather messaged it, has left a review there. Look, I found it gave me the benefits quickly as opposed to the other products I've used. And that might be because you've got the biglycinate here and not an oxalate. So what's awful is if you don't know, you know, an uneducated consumer can be duped into thinking, well, magnesium doesn't work for me, I tried it. But you probably haven't tried
oxalate,
or
they might try
the glycinate and not the biglycinate, which is the gold standard, because it is a little bit more expensive. But when you know, Mr. McGoogle here gets involved and does 3 for 2 and does them on the most incredible prices, let's get this going, because elsewhere at $19.99 to get this kind of strength, this kind of quality, you're not going to get it much lower than that, are you?
Probably not. And of course, I've got a massive big price drop coming in a moment. So you get 60 in a pack. When would you take it? So if you're struggling to get a good night's sleep, take them just before bed, 30 minutes before bed. Have them at the side of your bed. Maybe have, if one helps you get to sleep, just have one. If you then wake up to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, as soon as you get back into bed, have a glass of water with a second one to help you then drop back off and have a good second half to the night's sleep. If you don't have problems sleeping, I'm normally quite good at sleep, so I tend to take mine in the morning, unless I'm travelling.
Doesn't make you sleepy?
No.
No, it's weird. I know you take it at night, but it doesn't make you sleepy. It doesn't affect your...
So my wife takes hers always directly before bed. I take mine in the morning. Some people take one in the morning, so they get the muscles relaxing all day. Some people then take one at night. Some people take 3 or 4. I mean, it's a mineral that you need to get into your system. But
look, Joan says, didn't know I needed these till I started taking them. Always have a great night's sleep. Fantastic. I'm so pleased that, exactly, you just accept it. As you get older, you think, well, you know, older people don't sleep as much. But it shouldn't be like that. And sleep is my nemesis, as you know. That is not your price.
No.
Sorry?
Let's halve it and
no, don't tell me you're going even lower.
Yeah, look. This is what we do.
Are you seriously going to do this?
We just did slim shots at £10 when the competitors at £30. Well, £10 if you did the 3 for 2. £10 a box when the competitors are at £30. Absolutely, and we will go again because, you know, this is all about making friends.
Well, people are ordering multiples of 3. Susan's gone for 12. Shirley's gone for 9. Susan's gone for 9. Patricia's gone for 6. Perry's gone for 6. Margaret's gone for 6. And Maria's gone for 9. Denise has gone for 6. This is the crazy thing that we do. Mira's gone for 9. Alison's gone for 6. We can never keep these bad boys in stock. I am going to show you the web and the app because look at the phone lines. It's absolutely mad. Now, people talking about arthritis here. Hi, Steve, I have arthritis in my fingers. After taking magnesium, they're not so painful. The arthritis is still there, but it really helps. There's a collector in Birmingham.
Yeah, so for arthritis, I mean, again, not medical advice, can't get medical advice, but if family members of mine that got arthritis, they take turmeric, they take magnesium, omega-3, and I've got one that takes CBD oil as well. But the trilogy of omega-3, turmeric, and magnesium is what a lot of people that have arthritis have to alleviate some of the symptoms. Yeah.
Well, look, message in. Hazel says, love this product as it's improved my sleep and muscle tension. Steve, do you make a calcium supplement as now? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hazel has osteoporosis.
Yes, so the key thing, and again, not medical advice, listen to what your doctor says, but the key thing is make sure you get sufficient vitamin D. We do put calcium in some of our other supplements. We don't have an out-and-out calcium one. But the most important thing is, I'm sure your doctor's told you, you know, for years we had milk, because we thought we needed calcium. But if you could have all the milk in the world, if you haven't got enough vitamin D, you can't absorb the calcium.
Yeah.
So you can get calcium through a lot of leafy vegetables, through certain nuts and seeds and so on, without ever touching milk. But it's the vitamin D that is the missing link for many people.
Hopefully you're taking some vitamin D.
As
yes?
well,
yeah, as well. Right, we're going to show you the web and the app. Right, what's the queue situation like at the moment? We've got queues of over a minute and we're still not done on price. It's going to get busier and busier and busier.
Do you want the price before to give them a chance to get on the phone or not?
Oh, no, I think it's going to cause chaos.
Okay.
Look at the phone lines already. Okay, just get on the phones now, because before we do it, because when we do it, it's going to go wild. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, now this is where it's going to go absolutely crazy. If everybody checks out, over half of our entire back in stock has gone. Have you just heard what she said? Steve, I hope you got another order in for these.
I don't know. We'll check.
They take months and months and months and months to come in stock. That's why people, you can see all our regulars are going for 6s, 9s, 12s of these, and that's what most people do. We're still not at the final price. Everybody pays the final price, and you order in multiples of 3, and you will only pay in multiples of 2. So for every 3 you buy, you'll only be charged for 2. So we're going to start that clock. Steve, in 30 seconds, why should people take Magnesium biglycinate?
Because, well, first of all, biglycinate, because it's the gold standard. So if you're going to take magnesium, invest in the best. Why take magnesium? Well, there's over 300 body functions that uses magnesium within the body function, from making enzymes to hormones to relaxing the muscles. But it's what's quite phenomenal about it is it will relax the muscles, but at the same time reduce tiredness and fatigue. Yeah. It's almost like a double-edged sword. But
mad, isn't it?
It's quite amazing how it does it. Okay. But yeah, you need magnesium at a cellular level, and
Hey, go on, tell them.
Happy birthday to Barry for yesterday.
Happy birthday, Barry!
Barry's birthday yesterday.
Oh, bless him.
So,
what are you doing?
You ready?
$7.99.
All of you pay the final price. No. £5.99.
Steve?
Yes, get in there. Get in there.
Still on a 3 for 2.
60 per box, 60 tablets per box.
Joey, you can't. Can you get me another 6, please? Yeah, can you get me another 6? You've got to get them while you can. I've literally, £5.99, 3 for 2. So basically, for under £12, you're going to get 3 boxes. That's £4 a box. £4 for a month's supply.
Yeah.
You get, how many tablets do you get? 60?
60.
60 in each box. So you
can
take 2 a day.
You can take 3, take 4 if you really, really need it. But the advised amount is 2 a day. You might take 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. If you're mainly taking it for sleep, obviously take them both in the evening. But if you've got like restless leg syndrome throughout the day, take them in the morning. Yeah. Or
why is this good for heart? How does it help our heart health?
So if you think about certainly cardiovascular disease, and certainly heart attacks, things getting tight, you want to, on a cellular level, relax everything. Relax. Certainly in the arteries, we have the endothelium, which is the inside lining of the arteries. There are other things you can do as well as magnesium, nitric oxide that you get from beetroot, but also from breathing in and out the nose rather than the mouth increases nitric oxide. Obviously getting out in the sun will help, and exercise helps as well. So all of those will help you relax as well, but magnesium also known for relaxing the blood vessels.
Yeah, well, there you go. So if you have just joined us and you're thinking, what is this buzz about magnesium? So we've got a queue now of over 2 minutes. If everybody checks out, I think almost 60% of our entire back in stock has gone, and it's taken us months and months and months and months to get this back in stock. So unfortunately, this is one that we cannot ever keep in stock. Now, right, if people are on medication, what would you say about magnesium?
So by law, if you look at the back of any supplement box, we have to say if you're on any type of medication, get it, but then ask your doctor.
Check with your health.
Check the doctor, because for example, if you're on medication, let's say to lower your blood pressure, and I can help you lower your blood pressure naturally, then you might have to slow down the amount of medication you get. Same with insulin resistance. You know, if you've got insulin resistance and you're taking, say, metformin or more insulin, and you're like lowering the need for it, you should speak to your doctor, because what you don't want to be doing is over-medicating.
Yeah.
In other words, you don't want to be pushing your blood pressure too low.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yes, you can take it if you've got high blood pressure, but only do it working with your doctor.
Yeah. Okay. When we say there's a queue, that's the biggest understatement. So you got how do you believe that as humans we have to take magnesium in a supplement form and we can't get it from our diet?
Okay, so there are nothing substitutes a really good diet.
Yeah.
But even if you were going, and magnesium is different to other things. So, for example, vitamin K, vitamin E, vitamin D, and vitamin C, for example, I can give you a diet as a health coach. I've done with lots of celebrities. I've given them diets that match 100% of what they need for every single vitamin. But minerals, even if you went through my book, and I've got the list of like the 20 things that have the most magnesium in, so nuts, walnuts, spinach and so on, even if you just ate those all day and nothing but those, you still won't get the amount of magnesium you want. So for me, magnesium is pretty much the only mineral that it's almost impossible to get the amount you need today because the soil is so depleted.
Is zinc the same though?
To zinc, you could probably just about hit your target with zinc.
Okay.
Just about, but it'd be difficult. So yeah, zinc and magnesium, but specifically magnesium. Even if you follow them, there's a whole a whole section in the book about magnesium and where to find it in food. Even if you followed it completely, and in fact, if we get time while you're talking, I can probably.
Okay, while you do that, right, what I'm going to do is just say to you, the queues are seriously big. I mean, I've got mine. I hope you've managed to get yours, because I cannot run out, only because of my muscle cramps. Right, Steve has found, look, the marvel of magnesium.
So there's all the places you can find it. But as I write in the book here's the 20 things where you're going to get the most magnesium. But even if you just sat there all day and ate just those 20 things, you would still find it almost difficult to find to meet the minimum that you need.
I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy. I hope you've got your magnesium and I hope you're managing to take it. Joey, what's the queue like at the moment? Okay, it's a minute, right? Annette's gone for 4. Annette, you have to go up to 6. You're not going to be sent 6 because you bought 4. You have to buy the 6, but you'll only be charged for the 4. Does that make sense? You've got to order them. Look how many people are trying to come on in and get hold of this. Now, why is biglycinate, for people that have just joined us, why is the biglycinate so important and considered the gold standard?
So a bit like when we do probiotics, turmeric, it's one thing swallowing something, but it's got to get to the cells. It's what you call bioavailability.
Okay.
So there are other forms of magnesium that are much cheaper, like oxalates. We'd have to have 6 or 7 times the amount as we have here to get the same benefit.
Yeah.
Bioavailability. It is scientifically, in study after study, shown to be the most bioavailable form of magnesium that you swallow. Now, there are other ones we're going to talk to you about in a minute that will superly relax you, whether you're sitting in the bath or a foot bath, which is my favourite, or a lotion that, again, topically will work, but if for what you're swallowing, nothing beats biglycinate That's the science.
Okay, so you take it internally with your biglycinate, and then you can put it onto your body via the beautiful bath flakes that we've got and the lavender lotion. So you've got the relaxation within there, plus you've also got your magnesium in your lotion. You've got the melatonin as well. Now, what we'll do, we'll pop these on the right-hand side of the screen. We'll come back to these, let the call centre just cope, because literally they've answered so many calls. People, probably about 700 calls, and there's so many people multi-ordering in 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s. 12's the most I've seen. I haven't seen any more. Let me tell you the shelf life on this. So these are till July 2028. So that's way into the future, way into the future. Right, so we'll come back to those. Let's move on to the lotion next.
Okay.
Now, on the Tickety Talks and the Instas of the world and things like that, everyone is talking about lotions and potions and putting these lotions onto feet before they go to sleep, the bottom of their legs, if it's the top of their legs, putting it on the top of their legs. Why have you done a lotion?
So, if you get restless legs, take the supplements, for sure.
Yeah.
You've seen all the comments from customers. But if you've got restless legs, magnesium, certainly this form, this is from a 350 million-year-old deposit that's well underground, so it's the purest form anybody's ever come across. And so let's say you've got restless legs, or you've got an achy shoulder. Take the tablets, but also get the cream, and just before you go to bed, let's say you've got tennis elbow, or you've got problems with your shoulder like you've got, topically, this will, because of the size of the molecules from this deposit, it will penetrate the skin. Doesn't it smell beautiful? Doesn't it smell beautiful? It'll penetrate the skin, and there you've got magnesium coming into the body that way. And we've put lavender because there is so many pieces of research.
So much research
that
on
proves
lavender.
that lavender, the smell of it does something to the brain, and to the cells within the brain that signal it is night time. So you put it on the bits that ache. You might put a little bit on your pillow as well, and then you've got magnesium hitting you from, you're taking it, ingesting it, you're putting it on your skin. We'll talk about your feet bath in a minute, because this is the best thing ever. And you put it on your skin, the smell. You're now getting magnesium everywhere. I defy your muscles to twitch and ache. I just defy it.
So this has also got melatonin.
It has got melatonin.
So what is melatonin?
Okay, so melatonin is, see it like a hormone. It is a signaler that says to the brain, it is time to go to sleep.
Okay.
So the body naturally produces, sorry, did I say 350 million years old? I got that wrong. Let me retract what I said. I said it was from a 350 million year old deposit, so it's 250 million year old.
It's still...
I was 100 million years out. I apologise.
Still very, 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 very old.
Biggest numerical error I've ever made. I was 100 million out.
It's a 250 million year old source. But you only need a little bit.
Yeah.
This is absolutely incredible. People swear by this, and I think everyone is going to absolutely love it. Now, we're not going to mess around with this. We're going to go straight. Steve, what do you want to... now,
right, okay. So
people are charging quite a lot of money for these, aren't they?
So $49.99 would be a great price. Go on the internet, look at what people are charging for magnesium with melatonin. Most of them are got the magnesium and melatonin, or magnesium and lavender. But we've got the trilogy of things that we know help with a good night's sleep. So, but ignore your $49.99 that's coming up first. I'm going to do you a deal. This is a game changer when it comes to helping get a good night's sleep. Restless leg syndrome, the vibrations, almost like you've got a mobile phone ringing
horrible,
in your pocket. You know what I mean? It's like zzz, zzz, it's just the most weird feeling. Right, can we bring the price on, and then I'm going to drop it right down. You will love this. It smells great. You can put it on your pillow, put it on any bit where you get the tightness, and this will help.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to a price you're not going to pay.
Nowhere near.
And then Steve's going to do something completely and utterly crazy. So shall we start this off under £50?
Yes.
And people will pay that for these, won't they?
Just go on the internet. Just go on the internet and have a look.
No, they're not. Okay, Steve, I think something's happened. Look at his face.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, well, I think he's realised something's going on. It's on a 3 for 2.
Okay. Well, I've already got a price in mind. I haven't factored that in, but don't worry. You will love this. It is this and the bath flakes.
Yeah,
bath flakes are my absolute favourite. I'll explain why in a minute. But this today, $19.99 on a 3 for 2. It is a game changer. If you get restless legs, or some people sleep on the left, some sleep on the right, but then they move over, all that hurts. So just put this on before you go to sleep. Your skin is porous, and magnesium from this deposit, it says on the front, I think the world's finest, whatever. This
have a look. I'll tell
absorbs
you what it says.
through
World's
the
most
skin
pure and
and
natural.
hits the cells directly as it absorbs through the skin. The world's most pure and natural deposit.
And if you come down here, you will see what it says here. Originating from a 250 million year old unique source, the Zechstein Sea in Veendam, the Netherlands, possibly the world's purest and most natural magnesium for topical applications.
No, stop the music.
No.
I'm here on my 25th wedding anniversary.
You are, aren't you? You're going to do something nice tonight?
I am. Yes,
Good.
we're going out for dinner with all of the family. I will be, before I go out, I absolutely promise you, putting my feet into this because we're going to do a bit of dancing later. I have got a nice present. Although I did spend more on Barry's present because not only was it his 60th yesterday.
I can't believe you just admitted that.
I know, but it was his 60th. He's been my PA for 35 years.
Yeah.
35 years been my PA.
years.
My wife's only married me 25 years, so come on. Barry got the bigger present.
How's that on a 3 for 2?
Right, this is my anniversary present from me to you. Go. I'm going to take this out so I don't get any expletives. £12.99.
Steve, and it's on a 3 for 2?
Yeah.
So for £26?
$49.99 would be quite good value because you've got the mix of the melatonin, the magnesium and the lavender. So $49.99, yeah, a good price. Big unit as well, as in size, the amount you're going to get. 3 of these will probably last you a good 4 or 5 months. Get them in 3s. 20, what's that?
That's
£26.
£8.66.
Try it. The smell is beautiful.
No wonder there's everybody going, I've got it on my hands, it smells absolutely divine. And also it's not greasy, it's not sticky. That's if you're putting this on when you go into bed, you don't want it to be sticky and tacky. It's just incredible. The magnesium has gone absolutely crazy with the tablets. Both of these are on a 3 for 2. So if you order in multiples of 3, you're only going to pay for 2. It's an anniversary deal for Steve, 3 for 2, working out at £8.66 per bottle. The queues, there's over a minute's queue on. I'm not surprised on that anniversary deal.
No.
So £19.99 for one, fair dues.
Can I get a bowl of water? Is that possible?
They're sorting it out for you, I think, Steve. I'm not sure where it is. It's coming. Is it coming? It's there. Yeah, Josh has got it. We'll do that in a second, Steve.
No, well,
are you going to do it now?
No.
Okay.
This is self-indulgence.
Oh, okay.
It's my anniversary. I can do what I like.
I'm just can do whatever you want.
I'm just going to sit here with my hands in a bowl of magnesium.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, hon. Thank you.
Okay.
Very kind.
So do you use much of them?
No. But what I do on a regular... Well, I'll talk about it in a second.
Right, we'll talk about those in a moment. Right now, you can get your lotion. Now, if it's your feet that you get cramps in, try this at night. Put your... Oh, you only did a little bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, take your magnesium tablet and then put your lotion on your feet, on your calf muscles, maybe on your thighs. As Steve said, if it's a joint that's a bit troublesome, try it on that as well. But remember, they are on a 3 for 2. You all right there?
Yeah.
You're going to have very, very relaxed hands. Now, there is a bit of a queue. I will wake you up in a moment. Let's show you the web and the app because it's gone absolutely potty. Do make sure, if everybody checks out, almost 80% of the back in stock has gone on the magnesium tablets. That is on a 3 for 2. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
£12.99. You are creating Merry Mayhem. It is his 25th anniversary deal, and at those kind of prices, you can't go wrong, can you? Especially when it's on a 3 for 2. It's working out at just over £8.50 for each one of these. £8.66 in fact.
Anybody in your family does anything like a half marathon or a full marathon, and they don't know about magnesium, I want you to tell them this. So when I ran my last marathon, about a week before, now I don't ever have a bath, right? I always just have a shower. I'll talk about my feet in a minute, that's a bit different, but I never have a bath. I just love a shower, in and out. I love a cold shower. But the week before, I had a magnesium bath every single day the week before. I was using the potions and lotions. I went up to 6 magnesium tablets a day.
Whoa.
Right? Because when I hit that starting line, I needed to be absolutely full of magnesium. And then every 2 miles, as I had water, I took another magnesium, because you need, when you need that athletic performance, certainly as you get older, you cannot get enough magnesium. So if you've got any loved ones that's doing a big event, bath in magnesium every day with the bath flakes, cream, and they will they'll think you're mad by giving them the advice, but I promise you afterwards they will thank you. And when I was running the marathon, I wish I had got pockets full, because the amount of people pulling up with cramps. The number one reason people don't finish a half marathon or a full marathon isn't they haven't got the stamina or the strength. Cramps.
Yeah.
So literally, I wish I could just have gone, have a magnesium.
Yeah, right, because you'll carry on. But what we would suggest then is just grab yours while you can. You've got the 3 for 2 on your tablets, which are on the right-hand side, 3 for 2 on the lotion. Now, the lotion, I'm just trying, you've got 100 mil in here.
Yes, huge.
It is a really, really big size. Plus, of course, it just melts into your skin in the most fantastic fashion. It smells divine. Now, you've got 3 ingredients in there. You haven't just got the magnesium. Just go over what the melatonin and the lavender both do, especially in relaxing muscles and particularly at a night time. Yeah,
so we call it the night cream because melatonin is, certainly when we talk about hormones or neurological transmitter in the brain, you need melatonin to get a good night's sleep. It's the signal to the brain that goes, it's time to relax. Yeah. So when we wake up in the morning, we're low on it. And then as the day goes on, the body starts to produce more and more and more. The only problem if you have too much caffeine, certainly late at night, not everybody, I can get away with it, my wife can't. But for some people, there is not glitch is the wrong word, but in their DNA, the neurotransmitter that caffeine attaches to is the same neurotransmitter that melatonin connects to. So if you've got too much caffeine, then the melatonin doesn't get in. So that's why a lot of people can't drink coffee late at night. But yeah, melatonin helps you get a good night's sleep. All the evidence, of course, around the smell of lavender is associated, again, with a good night's sleep. Put the 3 together and away you go.
Bibbidi bobbidi bit. Hi, Steve. I call this my knockout cream. Helps me get a good night's sleep, says Collector in Oxfordshire. I love that, don't you? Yeah. I think when you find something that works, Sheila says, love this lotion. Calm any aches right down. Have it by the bed. Need to order more. Sheila, it's on a 3 for 2 and Steve's done a crazy deal on this. It works out at £8.66. Now, Julie's saying the spray has done wonders for my knee, and both of the flakes are great too. Love my baths now.
Shall we go flakes? Don't forget.
Yeah, come on
I've
then.
done that for you as well.
Yes, okay.
Right.
Okay, so keep checking out on those. We're going to go to the flakes now. We'll pop the lotion for a moment on the right-hand side of the screen because the bath flakes and the lotion go hand in hand. But tell us about the bath flakes because you love this product, don't you?
So if you love a bath, then flakes are bath, depending where you come from. I never know what to say on TV.
You say whatever you want to say.
Bath.
Okay, and I call it a bath, you call it a bath.
I'm from Birmingham. You're posh, you're Bath, I'm Bath. If I have a bath, this is a game changer for those that like a bath, but I don't use it as a bath, other than things like when I'm doing the marathon. But feet, have you ever seen one of those pictures where literally, you know, like Chinese medicine, they jab you different bits on the feet because
Reflexology.
Reflexology.
Yeah.
Every part of your body is connected to the feet,
Yeah.
isn't it? Something like that, they say. This is what I do at night. Sit there, watching the TV. I've got these little bath things that actually vibrate.
Yeah.
My kids have it and they love it. So I put this into the foot bath thing. You don't need one of those, just a bowl, and just put your feet in and
soothe away the
give
day.
it 10, 15 minutes, and you just go.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
I wouldn't do it too early in the evening because you're going to want to go to bed. So
Wow.
do it just before you go to sleep.
So yeah, now, do you know why they've said, and the science of having a bath before you go to sleep helps?
Go on then.
So it is to do with temperature, but it's the opposite to what people think. So you want to sleep in a cool bedroom.
Yep.
So when your body cools down, it sends a signal to the brain that says, time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because globally, and you know, if you think back just 10,000 years ago, 12,000 years ago, the agricultural revolution. So not very long ago, 12,000 years ago, the population of the entire planet was less than Birmingham.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's only 2 million people on the planet 12,000 years ago.
Gosh.
2 million, size of Birmingham.
Yeah.
And they all lived mainly, before we came out of Africa and through Turkey and so on, around the equator. So most people live there. What do you get at the equator? You get the same temperature pretty much all year round. It goes dark at the same time pretty much all year round, 6 o'clock, like it goes light at 6 o'clock. And everywhere in the world, the temperature drops at night time. It just does. So the body associates a drop in temperature with time to go to sleep. Helps the body make more melatonin.
Yeah.
So the reason a bath, whether it be a full-on bath or your feet, works is that you go, well, that's warm, that's the opposite. No, because when you come out of the bath or your feet out, your body now, which was then warm, starts to cool down. And it's the cooling down as you come out of the bath that goes to the brain, sets off more melatonin, says time to relax, good shut eye. So a bath before you go to bed is a good thing. And if you don't want to have a bath, just sit there while you watch Gems TV with your feet in the foot bath. And this is going to last you about a good month or so. And just try it. It is absolutely
Honestly, it is sublime.
gorgeous.
I bought it last time we did this, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And it's the world's most pure and powerful natural magnesium with your beautiful magnesium and lavender bath flakes. Right.
Okay.
It's on a 3 for 2, Steve.
Yeah. So start wherever you want to start in the gallery. This is from a 250
You'd pay
million-year-old.
£30 for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, all day long. This is so foot bath or a full boat. So one little cup look in your foot bath will give you about 20 minutes or longer if desired. So we even give you all the information you need to get going. Recommended doing this 2 to 3 times a week. Right. On a 3 for 2, this is the most crazy deal. You think everything we've done today crazy? You see nothing yet. A whole kilo. Your postman is going to be absolutely
He's going to hate
bringing it to you. They're going to need one. Maybe if you do a 3 for 2, maybe give one back to your postman.
postie.
I'm today going to go. What do you reckon? £10.
No.
Yeah, £10.
And it's on 3 for 2?
On a 3 for 2 as
That's
well.
£6.66.
Get 3 kilos for £20. Has magnesium ever been that good? You've heard of Epsom bath salts. This is magnesium with melatonin. This is just absolutely incredible. And with lavender coming straight away. This is an incredible, insane anniversary deal from me to you. £20 gets you 3 kilos of bath flakes. It's going to last you probably a year.
And you've got your magnesium, you've got your lavender. It's on a 3 for 2, making them £6.66 a pack. Wow. Loads of you coming on in. And congratulations to all of you. So our magnesium originates from a special source, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a deep underground. And that according to what I've been told, makes it more pure because it never got to the surface of the earth. So it's absolutely pure. The molecule sizes apparently are a lot smaller, which helps with the absorption, and it's all about absorption.
Yeah, absolutely. There's loads of you on the phone lines for that at £9.99. Add your lotion to your order and make sure you get your supplements, your magnesium supplements.
So the first hour is all about fibre. How do you get more fibre into your diet to slow down the absorption of food, therefore helping lose weight, avoiding disease and so on. This hour is all, with a little exception at the end, a little gift for everybody. This hour has all been about magnesium, mainly around getting a good night's sleep, mainly about helping the muscles relax, but then all those other body functions too. We heard a lady there talk about how it's helped with anxiety, and that all makes sense to me, how that sort of works through a biological pathway.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, good luck to all of you on that. Now, we have got a little cheeky deal that we're going to bring you for a couple of minutes before we go back to our magnesium biglycinate. But this is a little cheeky, sneaky extra from Steve.
Yeah. So I'm going to assume that nearly everybody that came in this hour will have gone for the magnesium and the cream and the flakes. If you haven't yet, keep adding them to your order. One delivery, and therefore I'm happy to take a massive hit on this because so many people swear about this product. It is truly an amazing moisturiser that. Well, it's not really
it's a balm, really, isn't it? Really, for really sore, chapped, dry areas. But it's the magic of calendula, which is so soothing, so soothing. Now, we are going to do something crazy on it.
We are.
It's the time of year, change of season, where your hands get really rough and chapped because of the weather.
Yeah,
maybe
winter in particular.
Yeah, knees, feet. It's almost like head, shoulders, knees and toes, really. But your elbows, your knees, your feet, your toes, your fingers, any area, your lips, maybe it's a dry patch on your face. These are incredible. Now, we are going to do something a little bit crazy on this. What are you going to start this off at?
So, we could start at like 19, but we did previously do an amazing deal anyway at £4.99, which is an amazing deal for anybody that has skin conditions, like you said brilliantly, you know, certainly in the winter. If you get any, and again, a lot of us gents, when we go running a lot, we get sore at the top of our legs, perfect for there. I used to use Vaseline, but that still didn't help alleviate the pain. It stopped the rubbing, but this just does both in one go.
And also this is natural, and that's from the petrochemical industry.
Yeah, exactly. Any skin condition you get, try this. I'm going to do it on a 3 for 2.
I can't believe that.
And I'm going to go £2.49. £2.49.
So for £5 you get 3?
Yes.
Instead of 1?
Just a gift.
Right, that used to be 1 for £4.99, and you've given 3 for £4.99.
Yeah, I was just thinking like skin. We did the magnesium, we got the lotion,
smells like.
And then people that have like problems here or problems at the top of the legs, certainly us blokes. A miracle. Well, I can't use the word miracle.
Well, it's a remarkable occurrence.
A remarkable occurrence.
It takes place because
a miracle price.
Yes, a miracle price. We can never say something is a miracle, but a miracle, if you look up the definition, is just a remarkable occurrence.
Yes.
And I think a remarkable occurrence takes place when you've got dry skin and you put the calendula on, don't you? Right, look, soothing, healing, smells wonderful, doesn't it just? Christine says, I love this cream. It's worked wonders on my hand after a severe scald. It's non-greasy, and I'm a committed fan of this cream.
Yeah, you know what? You know, at home, what should you have in your first aid kit? You should have some bandages, you should have some plasters, and so on. But this is one of those creams that every family should say again.
A boo-boo cream.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like, you know, when
something every first aid box at home should have. You know, just let's hope you don't get a scald yourself. But you know, after a scalding there, yeah, absolutely. And scarring, if somebody's got scars, try it quite often. The scars will not disappear completely, but can certainly help on scarring.
Absolutely. Well, maybe you're, you know, looking at something that you've never ever thought is going to deal with your dry skin. Look, good product, good for sensitive skin, can use on my dry hands as I have psoriasis on them. And whether you've got chapped, dry hands, and obviously we'd always say, you know, if it don't get sunburnt.
No.
Stay out of that. Don't get sunburnt to that. Don't stay out of the sun. Not always, but to that degree, you don't want to get sunburnt, do you?
Yeah, well, I wrote a lot in the book about sun because you do need sun.
Of course you do.
Too many people are paranoid of the sun. Never get burnt, but we do. Most of us need to get out a bit more than we do.
No, I do.
Don't get burnt, but yeah, have this great as a after sun.
Okay, right. Literally, you're loving that. Take advantage of that. It's gone crazy. But for the last couple of minutes before the fabulous Jake joins us for a 2-hour extravaganza, and I'm not going to steal his thunder, one last look. Oh my gosh, this is completely crazy.
Where Jake and I go next month?
Where are you going?
Savo National Park.
Are you?
Yeah.
How come?
I'll tell you about that later. But
Okay, can I have the other 2 boxes, please?
Yes, darling.
3 for 2. Okay, well, I want to hear all about that.
Yeah. Have they still got a chance to come in for the noodles and spaghetti?
Yes.
So if you just joined us and you missed out last week when we sold out, we have done 6 boxes of the noodles times 8, a free copy of my signed
and
book,
a tape
which I've
measure.
sat and signed, and a tape measure.
And a free gift.
They were, I think, was it £40?
$39.99.
$39.99. Quickly have a look on the web. If you just joined us, they're still available on the web.
And your Slim Shots, and your Magnesium, and your lotion Magnesium,
What?
and your bath flakes, and your soothing cream. But almost 1,000 of the biglycinate, the Magnesium, have gone. We can never keep them in stock. I hope you managed to get yours. Steve, thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Yeah.
Take it orally, put the cream on,
And
bathe
your
your
bath
feet,
flakes.
and then come back and let Ellis and I know next time how it changes your night's sleep.
Absolutely. We love Magnesium. Well done. Congratulations to everybody that's managed to get hold of those. The fabulous Jake is up next. Steve, thank you so much. Enjoy your anniversary meal tonight with all your famalam. And I'll see you very soon.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you, my lovely. You stay tuned, and the gorgeous Jake will be with us on the other side of this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Very excited to be able to deliver you this collection of exquisite natural red jade. Usually when we look towards this material, it's heated in some respect, and we've seen the way the market has responded to what was once perceived as the new jades. You know, the Huanglong Yu, or indeed the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China. However, I don't believe we've ever encountered anything like this. The single rarest colour to find in jade is that auspicious red colour. It's not widely available from Myanmar. We certainly haven't found it with the nephrite deposits in the Heishan area in the Xinjiang province. This collection, fine crystal, incredible carvings, huge carat weights, and only available once.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
A very, very warm welcome, and if you have just joined us, oh my gosh, you are in exactly the right place at the right time, and I'm going to explain why. Now, it's very, very, very rare that I get to be able to do a showcase with the wonderful Jake Thompson. It is something that doesn't happen very often. Now, I asked Jake a very, very big question. It was a big ask, and I didn't know if it was ever going to happen. Well, I'm going to hand over to Jake, and I'm going to let him tell, which is a bit unusual, especially when you find out what this is all about. I'm going to let Jake tell you what happened, because the result is something that all of us are going to want to own. I'm going to hand over to Jake.
Ellis, thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. If I've never met you before, it's an absolute pleasure. My name's Jake Thompson, and for the last 16 years, I've been your gem investor, helping you and other collectors just like you build portfolios of rare and irreplaceable jewellery. And what Ellis has been very modest about is actually Ellis has been a huge influence in the home shopping and jewellery collecting world. I mean, Ellis, you are celebrating, does not look old enough, 25 years
That will get you everywhere.
of serving our community. I mean, thank you on behalf of us, on behalf of everyone. Ellis, thank you so much for a quarter of a century of service to us all. And we are incredibly grateful to you.
Thank you. That's very kind.
And it's more, you've earned that and so much more, Ellis. And Ellis said to me, and you've known, I mean, I remember, Ellis, when you first joined here at Gemporia, and straight away, favourite gemstone, pearls. I mean, I've never seen someone be crowned the Pearl Queen quite as quickly as Ellis Ward was. And earlier this year, I was invited to the epicentre of periculture. I was invited to Zhuji, where the overwhelming majority of the world's pearls are cultured. I was invited there as part of an international delegation to a panel for the World's Pearl Conference. And Ellis, you knew about this because we've been talking about it in the office, we've been talking about it here at Gemporia Studios for months ahead of time. Never before had Gemporia been even invited, and yet here we were sending a delegation to this Congress. And Ellis, you've been in the trade for 25 years. I've been in the trade for 16. Collectively, that's 40 years of industry expertise. And Ellis said to me, and Tom, if we can I show some of the pearl farms, if we can, just behind me? We were talking about 25 years and what an accomplishment 25 years is, a quarter of a century of service. And we talked about what would be the dream pearl. The conversation moved on. What would the dream pearl be? And we've brought you some amazing ones. That's not to be boastful. That's to talk to our dedication to bringing you rare and exotic. Golden South Sea, Ivory South Sea, Tahitian fine pearls, all because of our connections with Charlie Barron and David Norman. We've been able to bring you beautiful Edison, nucleated pearls. The whole Hanadama, Tenyo, Akoya, the world of pearls has been delivered for you. But when I asked Ellis, for 25 years, what would you like? I was hoping she'd say like a glass plaque or something. Let's get it etched with something pretty. No. The Pearl Queen asked, and what she asked for is something that I think we've very rarely, if ever, in my 16 years as your gem investor, actually been able to deliver on. Because there are, within the gemstone world, there are legends. Kashmir in the world of sapphire. Burma in the world of ruby. In the world of pearl, there is a legend. And it is a legend that I don't think I've ever, in my 16 years, had cause to talk to you about. The legend is Biwa. True Biwa pearls are one of the rarest species of pearl in the gemological canon. Rarer than South Sea from the North Kimberley coast in Australia. Rarer even than the golden hues. Because to truly understand Biwa pearls is to truly understand actually the very market forces that are happening in China today. I've said this before, I've gone on record before, and I've said that the pearl world is divided in two. And this was because Charlie and I talking about this a decade ago, actually slightly more than a decade ago now. Charlie and I talking about this a decade ago. We said there's two types of pearls. There's saltwater pearls that are expensive, and there's freshwater pearls that are cheap. And that is the market distinction. Well, how wrong. How utterly wrong. And it's really important that when I get things wrong, even though it was right at the time, just over 10 years ago, flash forward to today, it couldn't be more wrong. So it's really important for you to know that I own that. I own that mistake. It couldn't be further from the truth. And I learnt this, I've been priced out of pearls and I've been frustrated because I've seen the price of pearls go up and up and up, and I've said, well, I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. A little bit like Ari Reith with Pariba Tourmaline.
Do you remember with Pariba Tourmaline?
Yeah, I went, well, I'm not doing it. I'll wait for them to come back down to earth. I have been guilty of that. I was waiting. And my advice to you, 16 years as your gem investor, is don't be a fool like I was. Because the pearl market has changed irreversibly. What I want to share with you is one of the great mentors in the jewelry industry. His name is Jeremy. And what Jeremy doesn't know about pearls really isn't worth knowing. Really isn't worth knowing. He's the leading pearl dealer in America, the biggest jewelry market in the world. And here is Jeremy schooling me. Let's not beat around the bush. Here is Jeremy popping my little delusion bubble and explaining that what might have been true 15, 16 years ago is absolutely not the case today. Here is Jeremy talking to me about how China isn't just catching up, it's eclipsing the gold standard that is Japan. So, I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product. And that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
China has eclipsed Japan.
Wow, that's major, isn't it?
It's the single biggest development in the world of periculture since the development of culturing pearls.
Yeah, since Mikimoto's time.
It's the biggest development in over a century. What Jeremy didn't say in that short clip is it has actually happened once before. The reason this dynamic is happening is because of a die-off, an extinction event within the Akoya pearl species. And that has created a void which Chinese premium producers are moving to fill. People are talking about this as an unprecedented event. But it has happened once before in history, in the 1970s. In the 1970s, not to be clear with the Akoya pearl, in the 1970s, the Japanese pearl industry wasn't focused in and around Tokyo, as it is today. The Japanese pearl industry was actually focused around a single lake. That is Lake Biwa. And out of this concentration of innovation, this one little spot, this one little lake, the greatest minds in Japanese periculture all concentrated and gathered around here. And they developed a brand new technique in the world of periculture, where 99, indeed before this point 100% of pearls had been nucleated with a small bead of shell, natural shell, very specific shell from the Mississippi River. A small bead had been placed in, and the nacre would grow around. The innovators and the scientists at Lake Biwa said, what if we could create something more pure? This gem, which is more valued highly than diamonds in our culture, what if we could create something that was pure nacre? In other words, what if we could cultivate the most pure pearl in the world? And they succeeded. Against all expectations, against all industry knowledge and orthodoxy at the time, they succeeded. And the Biwa pearl became synonymous in the industry with the purest ivory, natural hue material in the world. Unfortunately, just a few short years later, ramping costs of production, the difficulty of maintaining a pristine environmental situation at a time when industrialization was happening in Japan, meant that the Biwa project, unfortunately, shut down. And so Biwa pearls became a myth, like the Kashmir sapphire, just like your very, very top-end Tajik spinels. Those scientists who worked on that project, those innovative farmers, the leaders in periculture, they actually left Japan and they moved to Zuji. And where I am here, I'm on a boat right now, traveling the waterways where those same Biwa farmers changed their operation and located to pristine waters inside mainland China to try and recreate that secret recipe, to try and reanimate the world's purest pearl, to try and launch or relaunch the Biwa pearl. So you can imagine my trepidation when Ellis, who has given 25 years service, right?
A unicorn.
And lived in Japan, fully cognizant of exactly how precious, how rare, how few were ever truly produced, said for her 25th anniversary gift, she would like the perfect Biwa pearl strand. I literally have to swallow it again because I remember the dry throat when she asked me at the time. Direct from Zhuji, from those same farmers a generation ago. The same families that pioneered in 1970, I've got for you the very few Biwa pearls I could get. These are so pure, they are so pristine. The nacre is so lustrous. I mean, this is light bulb grade. Are you ready to witness? I brought you white pearls. In fact, we've got a whole hour of strands coming up after this. But I'll tell you now, there's nothing in there.
No.
Nothing in there that can compare with certified Biwa pearl material. Look at the luster.
Jake, I thought I was asking you for a unicorn.
Ellis, you're looking, I mean, you are. I mean, this is pure nacre, unadulterated, unenhanced.
Oh, look how beautiful this is.
Just take a moment here. I mean, admire the luster on this material.
Now, when you see, look at the quality of these pearls. Anybody that knows me, anybody knows how much I love these types of pearls. I've wanted something like this for as long as I can remember. And I remember the day that Jake asked me what could he get for my massive 25th anniversary auction. And when I said the Biwa word, he was like, no. Looking at me like, no.
This is the composition. When we talked about the design of this one, we went right back to what our good friend Charlie Barron told us many, many years ago, a decade ago. When you have the world's purest ivory, when you have pure nacre, no nucleated bead in there whatsoever, pure nacre, juxtapose it against the most pure midnight black spinel. This was always the alliance that Charlie talked about.
That's your monochrome chic.
If Coco Chanel were alive today...
Oh, she would. Well, she talked about women embracing the absence of colour. And that's exactly what this
is what Coco Chanel would be designing. If...
Can you imagine how much it would be?
She could get the final Biwa pearls in the world. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a 30-second clock right now to appreciate this.
Okay, Jake.
Before we open phone lines on the most extraordinary rope, because that's what we're talking about really here. A strand undersells this massively. It's not 16 inches. It's not 18 inches.
No.
It's 36 inches of Biwa supported with midnight, the legend of Biwa supported with midnight black spinel. And we're going to start our 30 seconds. Do not dial. Put the phone down right now and just appreciate it. Just appreciate it, because you're probably not going to be successful, but just appreciate the most pure pearls in the world. Bar none.
Look at them. That's pure nacre.
Yeah.
Pure nacre.
It's an entirely different periculture science to be able to produce something like this. I mean, you look, these are 1 inch plus pearls.
I was going to say the uniformity of the length is sensational. The hand selection that has happened to
I once saw an auction, Ellis. I once saw an auction. A large pale blue pearl, hundreds of thousands it was. Hundreds of thousands of it. And I remember vividly it was 22 millimeters. You've got 24. You've got 1 inch in each Biwa pearl.
In each of them.
You have 7 Biwa pearls here. Look at the iridescence. Can you see the,
Yes,
the purples, the blues, the creams coming out of this?
They are sensational. You've got that almost like a northern light hue to them, but the purest of nacre and the juxtaposition of the faceted black spinel, they twinkle. It looks like it's encrusted with diamonds as well, the way that the spinel has been faceted.
Over 70 carats of that spinel.
And completely
225 and more went into this. Each one hand faceted, because then you get the complete, don't you? Everything you want. You want the class of a pearl. You want the luster of the spinel. You want the pristine ivories that the Biwa offers you, juxtaposed. I mean, look at this. Come on. Is this
Magical.
not one of the most perfect ropes we've ever put together?
And what I loved, what you've done, Jake, is you've put a clasp on it.
Yeah.
Because it's lovely to have an endless rope, but with something like this, the fact you've got the versatility to wrap it round twice.
Wear it as a double-layered necklace.
Exactly.
Wear it as a bracelet.
Yes, it's up to you how you want to
Multi-buy on this.
Wow. Isn't that just incredible? Now, you say multi-buy, Jake.
Yeah.
Biwa pearls are notoriously...
Yes, that is true.
Notoriously, ridiculously priced, because you never see them.
And this is, the reason is because you never see them. The reason is because a true Biwa, and look, I brought you many pearls. People will tell you they're Biwa when they're not.
They do. And that
How many times
annoys
do we
me.
just call it Baroque? How many times do we call it non-nucleated? For it to be a Biwa, it has very specific, demanding specifications. These are, in each necklace, 7 true Biwa. If you are a pearl fan, if you are a pearl collector, this is one to get involved in.
Oh my word, look at it. How stunning is this? I did say to you at the beginning, well, I thought I was asking for a unicorn. I didn't think that Jake would ever be able to deliver on something as classy and elegant as this. He knows I love Coco Chanel. He knows how much I love pearls. Coco Chanel famously said, a woman can't have enough ropes of pearls. Our system is actually going bananas. We're hearing alarms happening everywhere. I don't think anybody can...
Should we get something alarming happening?
Go on, get something alarming happening.
At home, I want you to just begin thinking about what this should set you back. One of the few chances for Biwa certified pearl.
Are you excited?
I'm tremendously excited.
Can you believe
I know
that
what's
you
gonna
managed to get them?
This is one of those times, and I will explain the difficulty and why we won't be able to do this again in a moment's time.
Yeah. Because we couldn't even bring the bracelet or the earrings to match.
There's no bracelet, there's no earrings. Now, there was a design decision made. Do we make a pair of earrings? Do we want to do that? We've said no. We're going all out on this rope, and you can style it how you want to. In a moment's time, I'm going to show you why, short of me going back to Zhuji, and I don't know of any Western gemologists that have gone back. It's usually a once-in-a-lifetime visit. I talk about cutting out the middlemen, and it's been my job to cut out those middlemen for 16 years for you. But in the world of pearls, there are those who are cutting it even more so. Here is why I will not be able to get you fine Biwa pearls again. Because I talk about going direct to farm. Most of the time when these pearls are brought to market, they are literally sold at the farm. Take a look at this.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls. It's not that they don't even make it out of China. They literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them.
That's why I won't be able to do it again. I know the fear. I know the fear. This is one of the first times we've brought you Biwa pearls. And where do you put them? Rarer than South Sea, rarer than Akoya, rarer than Tahitian. A strand. What? 2,000? 1,500 pounds? I want to thank Newport, Middlesex and Nottinghamshire. You are my first 3 collectors. I've got more besides, but I want to thank the first 3. Because the first 3 have placed a huge amount of trust.
Oh, they're going to... what price do you put on this? It's priceless, isn't it?
You're talking about true certified Biwa material. Joe, in a moment's time, I'm going to call out a number.
This is where I get nervous.
And it's going to change the trajectory of this auction.
Okay.
Because for the most pristine Biwa pearls in our vault, there is an expectation. You normally see a designer using 1 or 2 of these in their pieces. And those are usually one of a kinds. Usually one of a kinds, earrings, pendant, done. No adulteration. Might be the first of its time. Joe, I'm not stopping at 1,500. In fact, I'm not even going to stop at £999.
Oh, Jake, now you're making me nervous.
Joe, kick us off, please. £149.
Come on,
pounds. Straight down.
Surely that's the final price. How? What are you doing? That's ridiculous. That's like 20 something pounds per Biwa pearl without the spinel.
It's just over £20 a Biwa pearl. And let me tell you right now, I've been your gem investor for 16 years. We have never offered Biwa pearls per pearl.
At that price.
I've never even offered you at this value for money.
Never, ever, ever. Oh my gosh, you certainly delivered on the 25th anniversary deal. This is where everybody is going to want to come on in and get involved. And did you say you were starting there, Jake?
You've let the cat out of the bag there, Ellis.
Oh.
And you're absolutely right to do so. But I do want to say, look, I'm not done, but I will address that in a moment. I want to say huge congratulations. Pauline in Leicestershire is your first ever purchase with us.
Ooh, welcome.
You are acquiring the world famous Biwa pearls, the most pristine pearl in the world. Yes, there's a wait on our phone lines. I mean, of course there's a bally wait on the phone lines. Look at what we're doing. It's about 2 minutes. I'm not apologising for it. You are getting no less than 7 Biwa pearls for less than £150 right now. This is... I've been direct to source, and let me tell you, this is not something I can regularly do. I can't regularly pop up to Zuji and say, oh, guys, you can have the next year's harvest of the Biwa. No. I specifically chose these as some of the largest, if not the largest pearl I have ever, in my history as your gem hunter, ever brought you. 16 years. Those live streamers, they were furious with me when I did this deal at the farm. They were.
So can you explain what the live streamers are doing out there?
I'm so sorry. Yes, I should have done that.
Changing the whole
this is a complete shift in the market. And by the way, keep dialing because I can see...
Look, there's so many of the people
2.5 minute wait. Hillary in Cornwall, hold the phone lines. You are guaranteed one. I don't want to guarantee anyone after Hillary at this point. But Hillary, I do guarantee you one because we're going to take it out of an unchecked out basket. I'm still not done. But let's come back to that pearl farm. In the pearl farm, you saw those live streamers. They are businesses lined up at the side of the pearl farm. And as the farmers are harvesting, they've not even cleaned some of the pearls and they're selling them as lots. They're selling them as lots out of the farm. That's how competitive it is at the top end. You want to talk about the true top end? This is the top end. This right here, this Biwa material. I want you to listen again to Jeremy.
Yeah.
I'm going to crash again. I've got another crash to come. I want to congratulate Anne-Marie, Tracy and Maggie as well there. Share. Hold those phone lines. I'm not finished here. But you are going to listen to one of the leading voice in the pearl world. Unquestionably for me, the leading voice in the pearl world. His name is Jeremy. He is the largest pearl retailer and dealer in the United States of America, the world's biggest jewelry market. And he I've not shied around from this. He schooled me. He absolutely said, no, you got it wrong, and we're going to sit down and have a conversation on this. Because you think that Zuji is on the up, it's emerging. No. Zuji has already knocked Japan off its top place. And this isn't a recent development. It's a development that started in the 1970s. What began the development? It was the very farmers that innovated these Biwa pearls. It was those same innovators that made this possible. I have got a sizable crash to come. I am not yet at your deal price. But when I get there, I know you're going to stop looking at this. You're going to stop looking at me. You're going to stop listening. You're not going to listen to Jeremy. There's no point me showing you Jeremy in a minute because you won't be listening to him. You're going to be scrambling to hit the phone lines. So I'm going to use this time now while I've got that last shred of your attention so you can hear from the leading voice in the pearl world why actually these Biwas, they're arguably brighter than the original 1970s production. Here's Jeremy. So I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product. And that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to a Koya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as a Koya.
As beautiful as a Koya, arguably much rarer. Certainly the trailblazer for the market dynamics that are happening 50 years on. I have not in my 16 years seen Biwas of this size. True Biwa, pure nacre material. Tom, please can I get 30 seconds?
Oh,
I'm getting 30 seconds on screen right now because I'm not done here. If you're tuning in, you're getting 7 Biwa pearls each set with, overall, you've got over 225 precision faceted black spinels there that provide that wonderful contrast, that wonderful juxtaposition. But I'm not stopping here. I'm asking for 30 seconds because there's 2 types of collectors. There's those who already trust me. Can we show that list really quickly? I just want to show you who's already, I've got a full column of names. £149, because you know, £149 is extraordinary value for money.
Well, you've got, they're 22 millimetre.
24.
24 millimetre.
24 millimetres, guaranteed minimum.
And
Hillary, Diane, Barbara, Fiona, Sue. But that's not a glitch, by the way. That's more collectors adding this to their order.
And look how many there. Maureen, Mary, Alison, Linda, Jeanette, Linda, Pauline. Collector's gone for 2. I don't blame you. Cher, Maggie, Tracy, Pauline. Look, Pauline's making her first... who's the other type of collector?
So they're the collectors that already trust me. They get to watch those savings come in because everyone pays final close price. The other type of collectors, those who want to see the final price, I've got no problem with that.
No,
maybe you just want that surety. Everyone's paying the price, so
you
surety's
do
there,
risk missing out.
Maybe you get a dopamine hit from the risk of missing out. Maybe you love that. Do you love queuing? That's absolutely fine. I'm going to get you a nice big queue, okay? Let's start that 30 seconds. Then we're going to have a nice big queue. You want to avoid the queue? Dial right now. Like Hillary, like Janet, like Diane, like Barbara did, and so this many collectors cannot be wrong. This is true Biwa material. Do you know what I'd say? Get this home now. Use your 30 days. Yeah. In fact, no, use 29 of those days to go and research Biwa. Use 29 of those days to go and judge the history of the rare Biwa pearl. And if by the 30th day you don't realise that this is one of the best gemstone acquisitions you've ever acquired, I will gladly buy it back for you for the final price. Joe, Everyone's expecting $99.99. No. I got a great deal on this. I'm passing that great deal.
Oh,
Were you
Joey,
expecting
she was
129?
expecting 129.
Joe's been in the world of jewellery for decades. No, Joe, straight down, please. $89.99. We're not even stopping at 100.
Joe is literally saying to me, in my as you were talking about price, she's going, Elle, if he goes to 129, that is actually crazy. And I'm thinking maybe Jake's going to go under £100. And you've beaten that.
$89.99. We're
Well
not even
done.
squeezing this under £100. When people say £99.99, £100, it's not. It's 1 penny under. $89.99 for genuine, certified, the most pure pearl in the world, the Biwa material. This is rarity.
You're not getting one pearl for that price. That's the truth of it. You're getting 7.
Designers will pitch a single Biwa pearl at what? £800, £900. And let me be clear, I'm not knocking them. I'm not saying they're being unfair. That is the going rate for true Biwa material. You have got a guaranteed inch, 24 millimeters of purest nacre coming through here, juxtaposed against the black spinel. I mean, this is an outstanding, outstanding opportunity.
Oh, well, there's so many of you there, and you should be. What an absolute treat to be able to get your amazing pearls, the stunning natural black spinel. You know, both of these stones are just truly wonderful. I can't believe, I remember, Jake, watching a show with Steve and Yanni. And Steve asked Yanni what his favourite gemstone was, and he said without even a moment's hesitation, spinel. This was probably back in 2014, in 2016, when the birthstone world changed, because it really was an insider's gemstone. And in 2016, when the birthstone chart changed and the month of August suddenly had spinels as their birthstone, the whole world woke up and realised, oh my gosh, I didn't even know this stone existed. And my goodness me, though we can't get natural black spinel. How hard is it to get natural material?
Well, they don't.
Nowadays?
The mine doesn't operate anymore. It's a
No.
golf course. If you want to go there, you find yourself in the bunker. That was one of the old mining pits. They've literally converted the mine to a golf course, because why not? What else are we going to do with it? It is absolute. This jet black spinel, which per carat trades at these kind of sizes more expensive than a black diamond. Elle, I'm not done.
Jake, you're not. See,
Not finished.
You're gonna go even lower.
I've got my final price to come.
Oh, Patricia.
Patricia, can we see that message? Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to filter any messages. Patricia, let's have it. Split pay, please. Patricia. No.
Okay, that was a bit rude, Jake.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't, because I know why no. But I appreciate it may have come across that way. Patricia, I am just joking with you. Well, I'm not joking. I do mean no. But I don't mean no in a cross way. Patricia, you're not going to need it. I know, because I know the expectation is, what? Split pays normally kick in at, what, £300? 3 split pay? So you're thinking £100, right? Well, £100 a split, we're already under £100. Patricia, when we go to where we're going to go, my goodness me, you will feel cheeky for asking for split pay. It should be at a price that is split pay. Absolutely all day long.
100%.
You know that, I know that. For true, certified Biwa pearl. I could say go and do your research, but I know you will not find 7 pristine Biwas like this.
Look how beautiful that is.
Joe? I'm going to do one more crash, and that will be it. One more. It's going to be a crash that changes your pearl collection. I remember Eddie Levian talking about champagne diamonds after the closure of Argyle Diamond. And he described people who could acquire a champagne diamond after that point as graduating their collection. In fact, his whole marketing for a year wasn't based on getting new customers.
No.
He said, no. I'm just going to talk to people who already have a champagne diamond, and I'm going to try and get them to get a bigger one. I'm going to help them graduate their collection in a post-Argyle world. I'm taking my jacket off. It is time.
Oh, business.
We're going to graduate your collection of pearls.
Are you really?
You think of yourself as a pearl connoisseur, you will be after this. And I'm going to do absolutely everything in my power to make that happen for you. Joe, load me in a crash for 60 seconds time.
Okay.
I want the call centre warned. I want the call centre warned. I'm giving you the fair warning as well. How many times have you shopped with me and afterwards we do the crash after 60 seconds? Oh my gosh, quick, 0800. No. This is your time. This is your time right now. You want to add a second to your order, like an anonymous investor has done, you can do that. Maggie in West Sussex has bought 3 of them. Maggie, you're going to be delighted. Let me tell you that right now.
Layer those up. Beautiful, aren't they? And you can wear them with...
Can you imagine buying 2, Ellis? Yeah. And you'd have a 3...
Short.
You'd wear one shorter, one medium, one full
and
rope.
Full length.
Go and buy a 4th. Stunning. Now you've got a wrap-around bracelet. Wrap it 4 or 5 times around your wrist.
Everyone's got...
Pauline, don't worry. You're not going to want your split pays. You're not going to want them.
Okay, this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, and that is going to only get bigger. It's going to be a frenzy when Jake does what he's going to do.
When I do this, I just want you to remember one thing for me. This is certified Biwa gem material.
Oh.
Just remember that for me. It's going to be hard.
Pure nacre.
But I want you to remember it. Joe, $49.99.
No, Jay. 2 for 100?
2 for £100.
Who was that? Was that Pauline that asked for split pay?
It was Pauline. It was Pauline. Pauline, I told you you wouldn't need the split pay, but you are going to need to go.
You are going to have to
go right now, Pauline. Run as fast as you can.
Right, all you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen when it scrolls round. Remember, you can utilise your app and your web. That's the quickest way for you to order. Plus, of course, for under £50, you tell me where are you going to get? Right, the queue is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger with so many...
But can I be clear on the queue? I'm not apologising. I'm not saying sorry at all. You were given plenty of warning. This is true.
Well, I don't think anybody realised it was going to go on to 50 quid.
No, but I said... I told you we were going to do something shocking today. This is true Biwa material right now. Of course, there's a ballyweight on the phone lines. Look at what we're doing. True. You are getting... It's just shy of £7 per Biwa pearl. I'm not even pricing in over 225 faceted black pearl. I've just said that to Ellis now, and Ellis's face is a picture here.
I just went...
And the reason, because Ellis knows...
£7.
It was the unicorn request. It was the unicorn request that should never have happened.
And the shape of the unicorn horn.
And it is. It's got the lustre of a unicorn horn. I mean, I genuinely... Moving forward, it's probably easier for me to find a unicorn horn than this material. But genuinely, the value for money right now
is huge.
Impossible to replace. And you know that, I know that. That's why instantly, remember I showed you that first column of names? Okay, we've now got a second column of names on there.
Okay, it's gone absolutely bananas. Look how many people are there. And we've got collectors from South Australia through to the Isle of Wight. So many. And look, as you see, it's not, as Jake says, it's not glitching. It's people coming in. People multi-ordering. Collector in Greater London, New South Wales there. There's collectors all over our globe trying to get hold of these. They are magnificent. They're more than magnificent. They're Biwa pearls, pure nacre. How many times have I explained to you over 25 years how rare? I can remember we had an auction of pearls, and I came to you and said, Jake, I'm convinced these are pure nacre. And you said to me, and I'll never forget it, and you went, no, we cannot announce that they're pure nacre because I haven't bought them like that. I said, I know they are. He said, you know they are. I know they are, but we can't tell everyone.
And the reason for that, if I can, I just want to clarify a little bit more. There's only 2 ways to find out if it's pure. Only 2 ways. First way is go and get yourself a pair of bolt cutters and cut the pearl open.
Yeah.
Okay, that's way number 1. That's way number 1. It's called destructive testing. It's literally what it's called. And Ellis, I wasn't ready to do destructive testing because it was the only one you had. So no, the only other way is by using an extremely advanced X-ray machine to scan each and every pearl. Each and every pearl. That's the only other way of doing it. And I will not stand here. I will not stand here and call them Biwa unless I know, unless I've seen those X-ray scans myself.
Yeah.
And that's what sits. So many people have their certificate of authenticity, and that's exactly what it is. So if I can I share with you? Actually, Tom, that's perfect. You able to put that behind me? Right. So we're literally in the Guild laboratory right here. So China's leading pearl laboratory, and actually the leading laboratory for most gemstones for that. But Tom, if I can, I want to freeze frame. You can see the most premium pearls in the world. I want to freeze frame. Okay, how much, can you see any nacre here? Or rather, any nucleated beads here? Are we able to come on in? Are we able to zoom in closer? Let's get right in here. Let's get right in, because they look at this under a magnification. So come on in, zoom in closer if we can, right? Can you see any nacre or bead, any kind of distinction? So what, that would make this either all bead or all nacre, right?
I know which one it is.
Okay. Can you see this tiny little ring where it gets darker there? That tiny little ring. It's quite clear here. There's quite a nice...
Yeah, there is a good one.
Line
and
there,
on the
right?
middle row, right-hand side.
Okay.
Look.
That's bead. That's nacre. That eggshell...
Seriously?
That eggshell is your nacre. That's what happens. That's what 99.999% of pearls have. Yours, no, none at all. That's why it was so innovative. That's why it was only done at one periculture farm in Japan, at Lake Biwa. It still gives it its name today. That's why you see no pearls, because when 99.9% are that way, and you have something this pure, it's not even the exception that proves the rule. It is a true unicorn of the gem world.
It really is. And so if you X-ray these seeing the X-ray of the Biwa, it is pure nacre.
Pure nacre.
No bead, no nucleating bead, and just pure, unadulterated Mother Nature. I remember being really frustrated that I wasn't able to bring you that piece that was pure nacre before. And that's why when Jake asked me, what can he bring back from there that I would want as a 25th anniversary deal? And so I just, of course, I had to bat that straight back at you and say,
I mean, it's a crazy ass. Listen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how to get involved, because this is one of those chances you can't miss out. If you don't want to elevate your pearl collection, that's absolutely fine. But let me tell you, there are literally dozens of people, your fellow collectors, who are seeing this for what it is. You're one shot at the Biwa miracle. You're one shot at the unicorn pearl. Best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well done, those of you who have done it. I mean, what a moment. We've taken absolutely everything out of that for you. We are literally, we talked about those people on the side of the farm, bring it direct. That's what we've done here. Jake Ellis, so glad I got mine. An elegant necklace, and that's from Margaret in Midlothian. And Elaine's messaged in here. Ellis, do you want to read this one?
It says, hi, Elle and Jake. Thank you so much for this amazing deal. It means I've been able to get this for my mum, who loves pearls and spinels. See, your mum's like me. And that is a gift price.
I mean, at $49.99, dare I say it, get one, then get a second one. Get one to gift, get one to keep.
Look, Jake, Alison got one.
Oh, Alison, never thought I could afford this beautiful necklace. Thanks, Alison. That's the message that means the most to me, because it shouldn't be. You know, where should this be versus where we are right now? Huge, huge congratulations.
Bit of a special one, isn't it?
Alison there.
Yeah, really, really special auction. Okay, so Jake, we're going to leave that one.
I'm going to give us
here.
60 seconds on it.
Okay.
60 seconds. This is your final countdown.
There's so many people there, and there's only
Yeah.
like a handful left.
Those of you who've got it in your basket, right now the contact centre are starting to take it out of unchecked out baskets for those telephone callers who are ready to confirm.
Quick.
Look, this is your final minute until we're leaving the most extraordinary Biwa pearl, and a true top gem, world-class addition to your collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Well
What an
done to
acquisition,
everyone.
those of you done that. Over an inch in each of those pearls of purest nacre. It's going to be the kind of piece that you'll get it home and you'll wish you've got a second one. It's one of those. You'll wish you got a second one so you can style on the wrist, style and have a tri-strand look going on.
Well done to everyone, and what an absolute super steal. You just got yourself the unicorn of the pearl world, which is so exciting, especially in this week as well, where we're celebrating the world of pearls. Now, Jake isn't going anywhere. Well done. Congratulations to everyone. Jake, thank you so much for getting that for
No problem, Ellis.
deal.
It's my absolute pleasure, and I want to say thank you to you at home who were able to join Ellis in now being proud owners of the Biwa legend.
Biwa.
I mean, what a moment, what a moment. We are going to stick with pearls. We are going to stick with pearls because right now, and it's one of those, I never thought we'd get here. If you asked me 10 years ago, 3 years ago even, I'd have never said pearls would come off the menu. We're a jeweler. How can pearls come off the menu? They've been on the menu for hundreds of years. They've been one of those precious gemstones on that menu for hundreds of years. They can't come off the menu. But they are. They absolutely. It's probably the biggest change.
Yeah, of any gemstone.
Arguably, to me, more impactful than the renaissance of garnet, which I'm delighted about. More impactful than the closure of Argyle on the diamond world. The pearl world has gone through unprecedented change. Our window of opportunity is closing. I've got for you one of the most precious strands we've ever commissioned. The saturation of colour, the purity of nacre, the quality of the skin. This is, when I talk about jewellery, you know, Ellis, if you were to talk to me about what does jewellery look like for the 30th year or the 35th year, in 10 years' time, what's the jewellery of the world going to look like? And crucially, what's it not going to look like?
What do you not think we'll have?
The number one article of jewellery that will go extinct. And therefore, in my view, push the value up of all those existing, already commissioned pieces. It's the classic pearl strand. There was a time when one of these would buy you a mansion in Manhattan. Fact. There was a time when one of these would buy you a mansion in Manhattan. And actually, throughout most of history, that's been the case. We've had, what, 50-year window when that's not been the case? And the market's going back there. This, in fact, you know, I'm going to open phone lines, Joe. I'm going to open phone lines for the most pure, pristine pearl strand in our vault.
And they're huge.
We call it lilac. Absolute rubbish. It is. It's absolute rubbish. It's not lilac at all. Fuchsia.
They are an orchid purple, aren't they?
This is why this type of jewellery goes extinct in the next couple of years. Direct. Knowledge direct from those in the know at the Pearl Farm.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past. It will never cease to amaze me, as someone who entered the pearl trade, and perhaps you feel the same way. You entered the pearl jewellery collecting at a time when pearl strands were the most accessible they've been at any point in human history. I understand exactly, because I was there at the farm, I understand exactly why it's the case, but I still find it inconceivable and yet highly probable that this type of jewellery disappears. The classic pearl rope becomes the signature of estate jewellery. I suppose there would have been a time in the world when cashmere sapphires were the market leader, and everyone thought, well, that will always be the case. Now, you only get them in estate jewellery. Salon Alexandra. The jewellery industry's covered in lessons like this, but it's just never happened with something quite so iconic. Ellis, I'm going to have to bring you this because...
Come on, because I can't wait to see it.
I need you to hold and to feel one of the final pearls in our vault, pearl strands in our vault. And we'll still bring you pearls. And can I be really honest? I'm going to use that last piece as an example throughout this strand show. That's exactly how we're going to do strands moving forward. Stations.
So station necklaces.
Stations. It's the only way to do them from now on.
Do you know what? The TV does not do this justice. Oh.
I don't mind that. It means that when you get them home, you keep
over-deliver. Oh, my word. You need to sit... What? An absolute wowzers moment. Oh. You get the box as well.
And you get this box as well.
Whoops-a-diddly. They're very
Ellis,
good.
remember when I said that we never can do these again? That they're going extinct?
Okay, Jake.
Don't worry, Ellis. I'll help you make you feel better about that one. This strand, my market research, I've spent about $250,000 on this market research, done over a decade. It tells me exactly what pieces like this will sell for. Ellis, I'd expect this necklace to be about £5,500.
Oh, easy, Jake. You only have to go to Yoko London and see how much a rope of this kind of colour
I'm not even talking branding. I'm just talking typical retailer, about £5,500 for a piece of jewellery like this.
But they've got almost like a bronze metallic to them, haven't they?
Secondary metallic tones.
Wow, look at this.
Let's go there, Joe. 5,500 if we can.
Well, they are aubergine, but you've got this amazing... You just can't see, like a copper glow to them. It's a bronzy copper glow. They are absolutely superb. Wow.
Joe, next crash, please. I'm now going to show you a Gemporia price. And I'm going to stand here and support this every day of the week. £2,000 on screen, please. £2,000 on screen. Joe's going, Jake, that is the price. That's the price these retail for.
That is the Gemporia price. Look at the size of them, up to 12 millimetre. I mean, they are cute.
Oh, Joe, change the music. I'm not done here. I'm not done here, but I do want to set a bit of a standard, okay? Joe, you know how we said this is a clearance show?
No. Hold on a minute. That is not what we talked about.
We're clearing.
But see, the thing is, can I just say something to
Yeah.
you? I'm really delighted, obviously, for collectors around the world. We love that for them. Does it not make people think, well, hold on a minute, if you're doing a clearance, why are you doing a clearance?
I'll answer the question.
The whole world is going bonkers. You can't get these as our gem investor. You can't get.
Do you know why Charlie's not here on this show?
You can't get pearls.
I'll tell you why Charlie's not here on this show. The most robust conversation. In fact, no, that's really corporate speak. Charlie and I used to have rows about how Gemporia price. Because Charlie, and he's right.
He was incensed, wasn't
he? Far more successful than I am, so he's the one doing it right. Is you sell for what you can replace them for.
That was his whole ethos. And as we would, and my ethos is, if I get a great deal, I'm passing it on. If I get an extraordinary deal, I'm passing it on. And in the end, it got too much for him. It got too much for him. And he just said, look, do you know what? You mentioned Yoko. I'll carry on supplying Yoko. I'll supply Mikimoto. I'll supply all of those guys, Cartier, Van Cleef, all of them. But I'm not coming on your program anymore. Because it just is a silly way to conduct business. And I'm okay with it. No, I'm okay. We're good friends. We're good friends, Shine. I still go out for lunch with him. He just doesn't come on the show anymore. Because he's absolutely right. This is amazing.
It's ridiculous.
Ellis, you said you've got clearance right behind you. Now, normally, when there's clearance, what's the rules?
Clear them.
The number one rule of clearance is there's no price pledge.
Sorry, I was just saying clear them. I'm sorry.
I'm doing price pledge.
What, on this auction?
I'm doing price pledge for the next hour. Can you let the contact centre know for me, Joe? I couldn't tell anyone in the team before, because otherwise the whole company shuts me down. I've just said it on live TV. We're doing price pledge.
100%. I swear on my children's lives, we were told, Jake, I'm just from our manager.
Yeah.
You must make sure that everybody understands its clearance and there are no price pledges.
They didn't tell me that. Also, if they had, I don't care. I'm doing them. I'm doing them. Joe. What, hang on. You want to wait a second, because I might need to share a bit of responsibility here.
I think you have to share.
Joe, you want to just tell me the number you want to go to again? Does that come through? I can't hear anymore.
Do you want me to say?
Yeah. What did she say?
Do you want me to say
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Do the voice of God.
Oh yeah, we can do that now, can't we? Yeah, I don't need to do this anymore.
Go on.
Can we have Joe's voice of God? Yeah, it works. It definitely works. I've done it before. Oh, there we go.
999.
999. Yeah, Joe, we're not doing that. We're not invoking £1,000. Joe, straight down, please. £799.
No, Jake.
Yeah.
So people will get a
£1,200 back.
Price pledge.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to get taken off air.
I was going to say, I think you're going to.
They're going to take me off air.
It's going to be a big shepherd's crook.
And I'm telling you right now, I stand by. I cannot do anything like this again. It literally, it is not okay. As an organisation, we cannot bring strands like this. Did you know what,
Joey? She just went, we can't have them
Let me tell you right now.
There's a reason why you haven't done a show
probably will get taken off air before 3. Those of you it's all good fun for us. It's a great deal for you right now to be able to take these home. £799. This is, it's not even, it's beyond clearance. It doesn't make sense to do. But I wanted to make a statement for my clearance show. When I do clearances, I want to make a statement. I've got a collector in Banbury who's just jumped at this. Now, I've got Deborah at Nora. I've got a second Deborah, one in County Down, one in West Midlands. Susan, I've got Elizabeth. I've got Royston. I've got West Midlands. I've got Kent, London. I've got Annette from my home county, Lancashire. I've got an anonymous investor. Look, this is your clearance deal right now. £2,000 I stand behind as great value for the quality of this material.
And you've got split pays here as well.
And you've got your split pays in.
So you can literally...
Most clearance deals, you don't get split pay.
Look at the clasp on it.
If it's a closeout deal, it's just, you have to take it, full price, pay the cash deal.
So what happen if there's any of these left?
Oh, it's got to go back up, surely.
Okay, so it goes back up to its 1,000.
2,000, 1,200 is up to the team, but it's certainly not this value, is it? It's certainly not this value. You know that. Look at the quality of this. We cannot, and we do not source this material anymore.
Okay, well, that I cannot believe. You've got, these are completely natural in colour, aren't they?
Yes.
They've not
100%.
been dyed.
I would absolutely urge you, get this home right now. Get this home right now. You've still got your 30 days, but go and look at some of the most boutique, high-end designer pearls in the world. Hold yours toe-to-toe with Hatton Garden, with Bond Street. I want you to take them to the kind of pearls you never dreamed you'd have an opportunity to collect. And I want you to see, they don't just match them. Aren't they better?
You've got the 5 virtues of the pearl here. You have the size, the shape, You've got the skin, the nacre, the orient, everything you would want on your exquisite and extraordinary pearls. Well done. Congratulations to everybody that's getting hold of that. I mean, if there's any of those left, they're going straight back up in price. Joey can't believe it. There's so many of you there. I hope you managed to get that. Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done, Banbury. Well done, Royston. I can see, Carol, you're trying to get hold of these as well. Hold the phone lines. I think there is still a couple of strands available, but they are not going to be sticking around for long.
I
They won't
think
be.
members of staff will at that price.
Genuinely, North Yorkshire as well. Huge well done. I've now got for you a multi-colour. You know, I've got purples in here. I've got those beautiful, almost mellow hues, the apricot tones as well. Comes with the designer clasp. I've also got here, oh no, hang on. This is a slightly different one, I think. Let me show you this. Have a look. Have a look here.
That's that one there.
That's not the one I've got, Tom. I saw it a moment ago with the apricots. Look at this. We'll come back to the other one. Look at this one. And I've got a matching pair of earrings as part of this deal. We're going to throw them in for free.
Wow. You're going to give those earrings away?
We're going to bring them into the deal. Throw them into free. With every necklace you buy, we're going to get you some earrings.
Right, I'm sorry. Just look at the colours on your screen.
Look how saturated these
Look
are.
at the golden pearls there. Look at the peaches.
Ellis, let me bring these over to you. 100% natural.
Well, that's just completely...
Oh, my gosh.
Incredible. Again, huge pearls, up to 10 millimetre, and you've got the earrings as well. And you can see just how beautiful they are, completely hand knotted. You are in the right place at the right time this hour, because we are doing pearls that are of the toppest echelon of society neckwear and earwear here, and we're doing them at Jake's Kind of Crazy Deals.
I tell you what, kick us off, please, Joe. All of my research tells me the necklace alone, £2,400.
Yeah. It's with the multicolours like this. Wow. Look at those. And the earrings are thrown in for good measure. Wow, naturally coloured. Where are you finding pearls like this? You don't get them on the high street.
No, the only place you're going to get something like this is, we heard from Jeremy. Jeremy would be a great retailer to try and get hold of this material, but even he said himself to me when we were in Zuji, the freshwater material, he struggles to get it.
Yeah.
He struggles to buy this material because China is so jealously guarding this.
Aren't they? They just don't want it to leave the...
But why would they? That's why they're literally... They know that traders, including myself, will go to places like Guangzhou, to the Pearl River in Guangzhou, that we will go to Shenzhen, where a lot of the clasps are made for this kind of material, these designer clasps. They know that we will go there and we will try and acquire material. So they say, right, okay, well, the only thing that's left for us to do is to stop you from getting them. We're going to stop it at source. We're going to keep these in the Chinese domestic market by selling them at the pearl farm.
Yeah. And that's never been done. It's unprecedented, isn't it?
Never happened before. Never. And I can't even think of another gemstone that this happens with. First crash, please, Joe. £800. I'm going to match it.
Okay. And you're getting the earrings with this.
Even
and
though
you've
you
got
get
the golden in here as well. You've got all of the colours that you would want. And they are beautiful, beautiful colours.
I'm not stopping here, but those of you who have paid this before, again, I am invoking big price pledges this hour. What does that mean? You have already bought this, £800. If that's you, don't panic. I'll stand by it. The value for money is incredible. It should be £2,400. It's 66% saving. But those of you who have paid less, those of you who have paid this price, when we go less, I'm going to give you the difference back. I'm going to credit your account with
Anyone who's already bought these?
So everyone who's already paid it, you're actually still paying the final low closing price.
Okay, how challenging is it to get colours like this?
This is naturally coloured pearls are the rarity. Up until a couple of years ago, they were a dream. That was always why Tahitian and why the Filipino and Indonesian golden South Sea pearls were always charging a premium, because how do you breed this kind of colour into the pearl stock?
And this is what your friend Jeremy was saying, and now Zuji has literally taken over.
They're eclipsing them all. I got the metallic pink pearls in October last year. I love them and wear them out. Don't miss out on these if you're a true pearl lover. Brenda, thank you so much for writing in. Brent, you can hear how delighted Brenda is. Potentially on this, £800. Ellis, these are different, Brenda. These are twilight pearls, every sense of the word.
They are.
The word. £800, people are delighted. Are you ready for this? Because these are fellow collectors who have them and are delighted at £800. Split pays what? Just around about £270?
Yeah, 266.
Joe, straight down, £279.
270.
£279.
That's £520 saving.
I told you they're going to take me off air. Joe said in my ear, 400. Your range is 400 to £479. Joe, £275. That's it. There's your deal. There is your deal. But go. Because you and I know this shouldn't happen.
Well. Why do you want to be taken off air, Jake? How will we get these deals?
No. Well, they're only there it's only a great deal if you're getting it, isn't it? Otherwise, it's just a really nice thing to go and observe. But oh my goodness me, are you getting it? Banbury's got theirs, Gareth's got his, Christina's got theirs, Cynthia, Delari. I've got London, I've got Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Devon, Banbury, Diane, Hertfordshire. Look, this is racing to a sellout because I'm saying I know. The accounts team will come down at some point, I think, and just say, right, we're done. Get off air. We need to go and have a conversation here. We are invoking over £500, and you've heard from fellow collectors who were delighted.
Yeah.
Delighted at £800 because it's not an £800 necklace. I'm not even pretending.
Actually, hold on a minute. If you're paying £75 for the earrings, which you'd never get anywhere else, so basically it's 200 quid for the strand.
I mean, however you cut this, if you're paying £275 for the strand, which should be £2,500, and you get a free pair. I mean, you can cut this. It's like a sushi roll. Cut it however you want. It's still outrageous.
I don't know what you're doing, Jake. Literally, it's gone mad. Right, there's 5 of these available. Just say Jake, I can't see the screen.
I'm so sorry, Ellis. I've got investors. One institutional investor I know well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for only taking one of these. You know, we've had conversations about them buying too many. I've got investor in Kent and investor in London. I've got Alison in Cornwall. I've got Irina in Warwickshire, Sonia in County Armagh, Margaret Isle of Wight, Joanna Middlesex, Anna in Lancashire, and my home county. Joe, I don't want to start saying congratulations to people if they don't know that they've got it. I know that Margaret in Devon has, but Jean, Carolyn. I've got another anonymous collector, Pauline, Barbara. I can congratulate you, Barbara. Look, I think I'm going to have to stop saying names. If I said your name in the last 6 names or so, I'm not saying it's yours. Please don't think I'm saying it's yours. These are racing to a sellout. They're going to. Look at the value for money. Of course they're racing to a sellout.
Oh, they're going to be gone. Well done. Congratulations. well done. OK, we've got another rope.
Joe? Is this the other set that I put together with the 3 earrings? Okay, before I hand this to Ellis, I just want to show you something. Right, have a look at the size of the pearls in this strand. They are huge. Absolutely enormous. Aurora pink natural pearls.
We've got
naturally huge pearls. Massive colour. Massive size, rather. Okay. And have a look at them on the hand, because I want to show you something. Okay, now look at what I've paired them with. Okay, because you saw these were massive. These are 10 mils, those were. These are the largest pearls in our vaults.
Jake, they're enormous.
Look. You might say to me, Jake, why have you paired them? They don't even make sense. They're clearly not a pair. Look, I know, but look at the colour. The colours match. The sizes don't, but the colour matches. We're throwing these earrings in for free with the necklace.
But they're the largest pearls in our vault.
I know. We're opening the phone lines. I've got 12 sets. 12 sets, okay? Largest pearls in the vault, 14 millimetres. Ellis, I am going to bring these to you because I think it's just a dream to be able to see
I can't believe what you're actually doing, Jake. How are we ever going to be able to bring a pearl show again with the kind of prices that you are doing, Jake?
Again, this is why Charlie fell out with me.
Well, I'm not surprised.
This is why Charlie fell out with me.
I think your sales managers are going to fall out with you as well. Right, look at the colours. I love this colour. You know purple's my favourite colour. These are Aurora Purple Pinks.
Ellis, can I just let you know, with this necklace, we had 94 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 12 left. So we had 94. So that is, what's 94 take away 12? 82. 82. 82 people got this home. We didn't get a single review less than 5-star. Didn't get a single, it was during our birthday last year.
But why would you not?
Didn't get a single
review
less than 5-star. Everyone was absolutely over the moon. Elizabeth was one of those who great. Excellent quality purple pearl necklace, large studs, top grade pearls. Joe, first crash please, £2,300.
I don't think you get earrings for that. I think
is it the earring? Is it the strand? Look, I'm going to say right now, this is amazing. Joe.
Oh, I love these.
Next crash, please. £499.
And that would be ridiculous just for these.
Yeah.
14 millimetre. Please understand that what we're doing is not the norm. You're just in the most incredible situation. It's miraculous what Jake is actually doing. I know. Hello. Look how beautiful these are. Now, all I would say to you is dial that free phone number now. I would actually also think about getting on the web and the app.
Now, I'm not stopping here.
Of course you're not.
I'm not stopping here. Can we just see Elizabeth's comment one more time? I don't know if Elizabeth paid this. I don't know if she paid more. Excellent quality purple pearl necklace with large stud earring, top grade pearls. Elizabeth, by the way, the last deal just completely sold out. The other deal I did the free earrings in. Elizabeth, that was 5 stars. Is this what you paid? Because if it is, you've got some serious money coming back to you. Remember, Elizabeth was 5-star delighted at £500. She's over the moon.
Doesn't mean that, Joey says she doesn't need any money back.
Another
She's
jeweller
happy.
that says, "Are you really happy? Are you delighted with your purchase?"
82 people, Jake. 82
people. Not a single one went lower than 5-star. Another jeweller that would go, "Hi, how are you doing? A year later, those pearls? Are you delighted with them?"
I'm going to give you some money
Fantastic, brilliant. Here's £200 back. Let's do it, Joe. $299. I want to put that split pay under £100.
Oh my word. Sorry, I'm just literally flabbergasted. You would not even get one of those 14 millimetre pearls for that price anywhere else. Look, please go and look at Yoko and see what I was going to say. I don't even know. You'd be hard pushed to find a 14 millimetre.
Genuinely, Ellis, if you were to ask me today, okay, Jake, been a victim of robbery, fire, whatever it might be, God forbid, I have these 14 mil pearls. Where do I go and replace them? I genuinely can't tell you where to go. So don't come here. Don't come to Gemporia. Seriously. Genuinely, you come to me, I'm going to say I haven't got them. I haven't got them. If I've got them, I'd let you have them. They're about to sell out because Kent's got theirs, Worcestershire's got theirs, Joanna's got hers, Janice has got hers, Celia's got theirs, Anne-Marie's got theirs, Anonymous Collector's got theirs. I've got... okay. I'm now reading names out. I'm not saying it's yours. I'm just saying it might become yours. I've got Pamela, I've got Una, I've got a collector, anonymous investor, I've got Pauline, and I've got 2 left. And I'm not even talking about people who's got an unchecked out basket because it's about to get taken out of your unchecked out basket. The moment that phone call gets answered, and I've got Sibisue, beautiful name. Hold the phone lines. It might be yours, it might not be. I don't know. I can't guarantee.
I'm so sorry. I think that's going to be literally gone. Well, look at what Jake is doing. I think you'll agree that that is ridiculous. I can't believe what we are doing. Can't. Okay. Gone. Sold out.
Okay, Joe, you gave a sneak peek of this earlier. It's the two-way necklace. I'm doing it. Team are like, no, you can't do this one. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I've got it here.
I've got one here as well.
I've got it here. Why do I call it a two-way necklace?
Because it is.
Because here is your classic. Here's your classic way of styling this. Just as timeless and as classy as they come. But the clasp is so designer. The clasp is so designer, you can also style it this way round.
Very stylish. I actually quite like the way the Italians do it, where they put it to the side.
Slightly asymmetrical.
Yeah. Very. Love it.
Look at them. I could never be that stylish.
You've got... I think you are stylish, but you do have other amazing skills.
That's very generous of you. I'm not stylish, don't worry. Thankfully, though, I am well connected in the pearl world. So let's go and have some fun. This is an extraordinary, and Ellis, I'm going to bring this over. Sorry, excuse me 1 minute. I'm just walking over to Ellis. Here they are.
Oh, my word. The colour.
It's incredible.
It says lavender, but there are so...
Lavender, I can't bear that description.
No.
They're not lavender at all.
Annoys me because
they're
there's so
practically
many colours.
Praetorian.
They're classic. They're what?
They're Praetorian purple, like really deep purple hues. It's amazing.
What? I never heard of that word.
You've never heard of Praetorian purple?
No.
Oh, okay. So
every day is a school. I was like,
there you go.
What
so
did he say?
Praetorian purple is the Roman emperors used to wear purple. It used to be the exclusive preserve because of sumptuary laws. Yeah. Exclusive preserve of them, and their personal bodyguard were the Praetorians, and they used to have the deepest purple because only they were legally and financially able to wear this purple.
Because
so Praetorian purple,
because
the dye is expensive, and the sumptuary laws were there to protect, so that people knew they're on the emperor's business. So Praetorian purple is the most pure, like deep. I mean, it shouldn't be a naturally coloured pearl colour, and yet here we are, just beautiful. Joe, kick us off, please. £2,000. And
I'll tell you what, worth every single penny. Look at the colour. Look at the size. Wow. Oh, my word. Look at the perfect symmetry. Oh, they are.
I mean, Tom, if I can, Tom, you've been capturing fine gemstone jewellery for 21 years, haven't you? 21 years.
Gosh.
And Tom has just said to me, Tom, do you mind using your voice of God? I just want you to use the exact words, 21 years of jewellery, to describe the shape. Use your voice of God for me.
Perfect spheres.
They are perfect spheres.
And I think it's really important because in our little bubble,
well, he
we forget sometimes.
All the time.
Tom will see more. Tom, you won't realise this. You won't think of yourself like this. Tom will see more fine pearls than most pearl dealers.
Yeah.
Certainly more than every member of the jewellery press and most gemstone dealers, wider gemstone dealers.
And members of in jewellery stores.
And jewellers. Unquestionably, to my mind. Next crash, please. Joe, I want you to show us the birthday deal of £699 for this strand.
Oh, my word.
The most perfectly round. Do you know, I actually tell our design team, stop asking me for this. No, I do. Ellis, I do. And it's actually... So, we've got newer members into our design team, not new to the jewellery industry, but newer to Gemporia.
Yeah. And
last year, they really pushed this round shape thing. I'm going to tell you now, let me tell you why I'm not a fan of the round shape, the perfect sphere, as Tom's just said. Because it's so expensive. It's so expensive. So I'd much rather bring you drops. I'd much rather bring you potatoes because the value for money is better. Yeah. But the design team insisted. They said, no, it's our 20th birthday. We're going to make a statement and we're going to have the finest round shapes in the jewellery industry.
And my goodness me, we did.
They delivered. Yeah, that same designer, by the way, the same designer I'm talking about in our team.
Can we say this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right,
Joe,
can you read it out?
Go Voice of God on me.
Voice of God. It doesn't matter if it feeds.
Don't worry. I don't mind the feedback. It's fine.
Go on.
So this is from our head buyer, Caroline, who is very extensively experienced in the industry, but new to Gemporia's in. I've been here for 16 years. Caroline's 5 years or so. And Caroline said to me really clearly, look, I want to go down the round route. I want to go down the round route. And I'm saying, I don't. I want to stick with the drops. I want to stick with the tear shapes. I want to stick with the potatoes because the value for money is better. And she actually did dress me down a little bit and was like, look, it's our 20th birthday. Stop being tight and go and buy some rounds. So, okay, fine. I went and buy the rounds. Joe, can we have this message? This is literally from her live on the show. Just text Joe, live on the show.
Tell Jade he can restock our pearl because we can't buy pearls at the price that he's now selling them at.
Yeah, okay.
So she can't buy them for the prices you're selling them at?
I know she can't. But again, I'm back in this conversation with Charlie Barron, aren't I? I'm back in the conversation. This is why I don't buy rounds. Because I'm telling you, I won't buy rounds moving forward. You want the most perfectly spherical rounds, you're not going to get them. Everyone who paid £700, you are delighted at this. I know you are. I know you're delighted because it nearly sold out last time. Joe, straight down, please.
No, look at his smile. Oh, he's got the devil in him, hasn't he?
Straight down, please, Joe. £269.
Caroline, I am so sorry. I'm actually quite embarrassed to sit here because I know... No, not in a rude way, Jake.
Embarrassed to be seen.
No, I never said that.
I told everyone...
No, I never
I'm
said
joking.
that.
I'm pulling
I said
your
I'm
leg.
embarrassed to sit here. Do you know why? Because when I have to bring normal prices on pearls, people are going to ask me, well, why can't you go lower?
I am saying this isn't normal. In fact, I'm telling you, £700 is great value. It's incredible value. That's the price we need to charge to be able to bring you those again.
Ridiculous.
I'm not saying we're bringing them again. In fact, I'm telling you, Ellis, I'm telling everyone in this organisation, we're never buying such perfectly spherical pearls again. We're not doing it because you have to offer them at £700. Let's stick with the tear shapes. Let's stick with the potatoes. Those ovals, they're beautiful shapes. I love them. Guys, £270.
Oh, we've just had another message from Caroline. Okay, go on, I'll audio link it. Go on. I kid you not, though, pearls that have good surface quality like this are so expensive now, we just can't do it.
We're at the market. And this is the same conversation I had with Charlie when he was like, well, hang on a second, Jake, you've got to buy them for what you got to sell them for what you can replace them for. Look, guys, I've said this was a clearance show. I'm emptying our vault of the fine, and I am okay. I opened this show right at the beginning. When I told you, I said to you, we're not going to be doing this material moving forward. I said, pearl strands are off the menu. They've gone extinct. And look, I'm probably the only person who believes it at this point in time. But I'll tell you what, in 3 years' time, when every single pearl strand you see is a station necklace, you'll believe it then. You'll know it then. And for 16 years I've been doing this with you. And I always try and give you line of sight because I never want to be the person.
You always give us the heads up, you do.
I always give the heads up because I don't want to be the person who goes, oh, why didn't you tell us that? Why didn't you say that you were going to do that? It's like, no, I'm telling you. I'm giving you as much advanced warning as I can on this.
Okay, well, if you want it, how many have we got available, Joey?
I want to say well done to Annette in Lanarkshire. She got hers out. London. I've got Una in London, a collector in London, Susan in London as well. Gosh, London is going to be rocking pearls this season.
Can you imagine how much
Celia in North Yorkshire, Banbury, I've got Cher, I've got Susanna, I've got Elizabeth, Christine. Look, stock up on pearls. Stock up on pearls because right now, this kind of show, we probably shouldn't do this show. This is why the accounts team don't like me. It just doesn't make sense to them. I tell them I can't buy something and then we come and do a clearance show. I've got Joanna, I've got London, I've got Pauline, I've got Elizabeth. If I say your name now, I'm not saying well done. Okay, I'm not guaranteeing you at this point because it is competitive. There's still a chance for you. You can still dial, but Marion, Margaret, Angela, I've got an investor, I've got Linda, I'm going to stop saying names now.
Can I just say, every single strand we have brought to screen has sold out, Jake. You are creating merry mayhem, but our buyers are literally sitting there tearing their hair out.
That's what we said we were going to do this show. That's what we said we're going to do this show. Huge congratulations, those of you who are doing it, who are seeing the opportunity for what it is today. Massive. And I can see, you know, you are our finest caliber of collectors, because you're the collectors who move with the trends that are happening in the jewelry industry. We know the pearl strand goes extinct. We know it does. It's not the dodo. It's not gone extinct, but it is about to. It is about to. Look, I'm going to leave that deal there. I can't even say who's been successful at this point. I don't want to say congratulations to someone who's not.
Can we just show the strand VT again?
Yeah, what we'll do, can I show you your next one first? Because, again, I want you to look at one of the most beautiful strands we have. One of those beautiful strands we have. Because when I say this goes extinct, I don't want you to think I'm being flippant here. This type of jewellery disappears. We cannot bring this type of jewellery moving forward. That's a tragedy. That's awful news. Look at the saturation of these natural apricot hues. I mean,
they are so bright.
They're golden.
Egg yolk.
They are. They're absolutely right. I've got it here with me. I love it. It's most stunning. Can we open phone lines straight away? Excellent. Can I show you the clasp as well? It's one of the most innovative clasps. I love this. Take a look. It's like a double horn. Never seen this type of clasp before.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And what you do is you lift that over. So there's no magnet. It's all just the tension and
lovely,
precision engineering. Look at that. Invisible precision engineering. A pearl set at the end of each horn, and then we come back to the most pristine. Just outstanding. Alice, I've got to come and show you this because I love it. I know you
I love any kind
extremely
of
high-end periculture.
Yeah, look at that.
Here they are. I mean, what a rope. What individually knotted as well.
Wow, what a rope. Again, the perfect sphericals. How are we doing this?
Do you know what I'm going to say? First crash, please, £2,400.
You need to see the shape, the size, the nature of these extraordinary orbs. Talk about luster.
I mean, how can you imagine more luster?
You can't.
You've basically got a map of our studio in every pearl there.
Oh my gosh, what an incredible showcase. I'm loving the
Joe,
fact.
I'm going to make this one of my best deals, if not the best deal of the show. First crash, please. I'm going to say £500. Again, those of you who've paid this, I don't want you to be upset. I know it's clearance, and you go, hang on a second, I paid that, it's a clearance show. I'm breaking all the rules today.
I don't think that's an understatement.
I'm going to invoke price pledges. Those of you who want a price pledge, you can get one. You paid £500. I'm going to show you why this type of jewellery is going extinct. Joe has just said the whites look like a Koya.
Yeah, they do. It's like light bulbs.
We said they can stand toe-to-toe with them. But I'm going to show you why the pearl strand goes extinct. Then I'm going to bring you, in one crash, your clearance price. Hundreds of pounds price pledge. Here is why the strand will go extinct in the next year or two.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Welcome back to Gemporia. Tom, I'm going to ask for 60 seconds. We've heard why the strand goes out extinct, why it comes off the menu. in 60 seconds' time, we're going to be whipping it off the menu in quite some style. A lovely statement bi-colour strand here. Beautiful golden, like Ellis used that description, egg yolk yellow. Top gem, beautiful description. Then you've got like 2/3 to 3/4 of the strand is pristine ivory, almost Hanadama-esque quality. They look and they can stand toe-to-toe with the likes of Akoya. I mean, this is a very, very beautiful statement necklace here. Look, it does. It pushes the boundaries of what you're going to style with it. And that's why I love it. It's because you'll have other strands. You're not trying to find yet another strand. You're trying to find the strand. You're trying to find the strand that graduates your collection. This is the chance to collect these kind of ropes. Cynthia's there. Mandy's there. I've got London bidders there. Diane, Susan. I've got Banbury as well. Huge well done. I can see you're building a collection today. Joe, every single strand so far is sold out. I'm going to make this the biggest saving of the show. Joe, £249, please.
Oh, that's
half our
price
previous
of the
retail.
show. And you've got the egg yolk colour, that golden colour. And look at the whites there as well. They are absolutely extraordinary, all hand knotted, elegant beyond elegant. But the skin of these pearls, they...
These are, by the way, the only...
No, we have got one long strand with some whites in. Yeah.
I think we've got one with half, isn't it? It's kind of a tricolour where the whites are really the third component of that. In terms of maximising your whites, this is your time. Well done. I can see Kent, Denise. I've got another investor in Kent as well.
Well, for $249,
ACT, that's Australia. Where is it in Australia, though? Australian Central Territory?
I think so.
Australian Capital Territory, thank you very much. There's Ralph. And we've got Vivian, I've got Linda in New South Wales. Look, you can travel all around the world. You will not find pearls at this kind of value, not for this quality. That's what I love about this, not for this quality. You can, by the way, Alice is right now styling this in different ways, experimenting with this as a bracelet, because why not? Look, the value from it, the same, oh my gosh, I love it. Why not? Why not?
So it looks like you've got two separate bracelets there, or indeed even three. You could get somebody to make that into a triple row bracelet. There's loads of you coming on in.
It's got the very innovative clasp as well that we saw in the last strand. You know, the strand that sold out straight away for less than £85 on split pay. Right now, you can acquire some of the finest freshwater culture pearls in the global pearl market. This is the kind of savings that we're doing right now. Vivian, remember, this was originally retailing at £499. Had a request, apparently. Let's have it in. OK, Jake, request for next year. Nice, weighty station necklace with big, round pearls. Right, OK.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get big, round pearls.
London, I feel like you've selectively listened today. You've listened to the station part, so big tick over there, because we know like full strands like this, done. They're not happening. But the part where I said I'm not buying any more round pearls, that part less so. And big pearls, look, I'll do the best I can. You know I always will. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I'm making. No promises in today's pearl market. Those of you who've completed on this one, huge congratulations. Joe, how many of these have we got remaining? Less than 10 strands. This might be the first strand where we leave you something for the next 60 seconds or so.
Well, you better be quick, because the colour on these are extraordinary and electrifying. If you want this, grab it while you can. And I love the fact that you've got those beautiful row of yellow, golden, peachy colours. It is like an egg yolk pearl. And do you know what? If you've got... Because we're not doing these like this. Look, we've got to give you a challenge.
London, I love it.
London calling to...
I love it.
London
I do like a challenge.
Well done. There's literally, I think, 3 of those.
Can I quickly see the names there, Joe? I just want to say congratulations. I mean, that's one of the biggest save... Oh, no, we can't do that. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I've got my next one here. And again, it's a 2... Right, okay, yes, I can. Elizabeth, Brenda, Janice, Vivian, Linda... Joan, so many others. Jean, Mary, Anonymous Collector, hold the phone lines. Hold the phones. Now, I love this one because this is where design meets nature. The pearls are naturally orchid hue, beautiful pink. But the clasp, bringing in that floral thing. And, you know, I talked about that 2-style necklace before, and then Alice corrected me and said, Jake, You're being very basic there. It could be 3, and I'll show you why in a
I don't think
moment.
I actually quite said basic. I called you perhaps not stylish.
You said I've got nowhere near as much style as an Italian, and that's how we know that you always tell the truth. Look, you've got the classic look here. Here it is, beautiful rope. And by the way, if you ever get these home and you see, hang on, that's not quite sitting right. What does that mean? Can I just show you the technique that is done in jewellery stores all around the world? That's because where they string it, they're doing it by hand, right? And so every single time, it's always the same method.
Tight, really good knotters will get them as tight as they possibly can.
That's the quality knotting. And all
honestly,
you do, because everyone's neckline is going to be slightly different, the contours of your neckline. So if it's ever not sitting right, all I want you to do is just get the part where it's a bit tense and just do that. Nothing arduous. Just a little wiggle.
Give a little wiggle.
And what that does is it just ever so slightly, I mean, we're talking tenths of a millimetre, but this is how you make your jewellery yours. This is how you get bespoke jewellery. And then you find...
I do it slightly different to you.
Do you? What's your technique?
Let me show you, because I can still see the kink.
Do you put your trailer on it?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so this is what I do, very, very gently. Just really, I know it, don't pull, just very, very, very gently. And then I really am not pulling hard. And you get your pearls in that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful way. And also, it won't go back to, once you've got it exactly how you want it, it will stay there. Because naturally, your pearls weighty over time. I've got pearl ropes that I've been wearing that have been hand strung for over 40 years.
No, but stringing, the whole point of string is it's a mark of quality. You want, whenever you're looking for highly valued pearls, you want the individual knotting between them. And it's, some people say, oh, is that so when it breaks, the pearls don't go everywhere? No, the whole point is it doesn't break. Like,
no,
we're not building in contingency here. It's a mark of quality. That's the whole point of it. It's a hallmark of fine pearl jewellery. Then you've got this clasp here that Ellis is showing. So you can style it as a normal one. You can style that centre point, or you can do your very asymmetric Hello Vicenza Italian style over to the... And I love it, Ellis. It's great. I like that.
I love it when they
You've
wear
got
it like
multiple ways of styling this.
How beautiful is that? Just looks so classy. And I mean, I do like it like that. Actually, I don't really. I like it, prefer it like that.
Yeah, but do you know what? That's the whole point of styling jewellery, isn't it? The whole point of styling jewellery is that we can each put our own stamp on it. Joe, first crash, please. I remember when I was researching this one, £1,900. That's where I want to kick us off. I don't think, in fact, let me rephrase that. Find me this quality, this beautiful colour, but also this beautiful lustre. Find me this quality at under £2,000. I'd be delighted to know. I want to know who it is. Joe?
You're going to get it.
Next crush, please. £399. What were we doing? Pop £399 on screen for me.
The colour's just so feminine, isn't it?
Okay, I do want to address this right now. What were we doing launching this at £400?
Well, hold on a minute. You talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
But I'm in a clearance show.
Yeah, I know, but Jake.
Okay, let me say this right now for the record. Those of you who acquired this for £400, this was a steal.
100%.
It was a steal.
Naturally,
in fact,
these colours.
Can I tell you who the steal was from?
Go on.
Yours truly. It was Ellis. Look, you know when people message me saying, hang on a second, Jake, how are you going to go and replace things? Oh, my gosh.
I didn't even know that was the case.
£400.
I said,
this
talk
is
about
amazing.
the pot calling the kettle black. I defended that person.
To be
and
fair.
it was myself.
To be fair, it was part of a big Chinese New Year event. So it was part of a discounting event. But I've got to say, £400 is amazing value. Honestly, I'll stand by Ellis all day long on that. I'll stand by Ellis all day long. Ellis, in fact, so much so to the point of, are you even happy for me to change the price?
Absolutely. Give everybody a...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because if you did pay £400 from Ellis, I'm going to argue with you and tell you that's amazing value.
It was. It's incredible.
It is amazing value. And I'm also going to say, don't be cross, because I am for today only, invoking price pledges.
Such a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It is, and we've got to remember that, because I know we're having a lot of fun and the value is amazing, but we have got to remember we are also talking about some of the world's finest pearls.
The colours. Look at this. I mean, wow.
Tom just asked me a question there about knotting the pearls. Do you know every knot?
Yeah.
So I've got a friend in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter.
How much do they charge a knot?
They charge £4 a knot.
I was going to say, I think a decent one is...
They charge me £4 a knot.
I was going to say, I think you minimum 5 for normal people.
So
Actually, I think they're probably even...
Mates rates, I get £4 a knot. You've got here 43 pearls just in the strand element, not including the one there. So that is, remember, there's a knot on either side. That is 42.
43?
I'm trying to remember. Can you just, on the outside of the pearls, is there a knot on the outside? I want to make sure this is really accurate.
No, no.
Is there a knot on the outside? I don't think they do. I think they just move straight into a jump ring there. Okay, so 42 knots. 42 times 4 is 168.
Mm-hmm.
So you got over 100. You got 170 pound of knot. Joe, what about if we say about 20 quid for the pearls then? 199 pounds. Let's go. Half the price. Ellis, if I have offended you, I am deeply sorry there. I don't mean to.
Me. I just can't. I would never, ever, ever be able to do that. I'm so excited for all of you to be able to get that. And Jake, do you know what? We can't. We're not getting strands going forward. So let everybody have an.
And we have been really honest about that. We've been very transparent, and that's all I can do. That's all I can do is, I showed you where I'm in Zuji literally 6 months ago, and they're saying the pearl strand moves extinct. I mean, even can we have we still got the Biwa strand?
Yeah, no.
From earlier on in the show.
No.
Can we pass Ellis to the Biwa strand? Because I'm actually already telling you, I'm not saying it's going to become extinct. Pearl strands we launched today are station necklaces. They are no longer a full rope like this. It can't happen.
Okay, I just want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You're looking at that price there.
Yeah.
What do you think Charlie would say?
Oh, gosh. I don't think I'm allowed to answer that at this time. Okay, I love Charlie and he's a wonderful gentleman.
Split pay on
but when he gets passionate,
he gets angry.
When he gets passionate, he is known to use. It's something quite. I don't know. I'm a bit naughty. I'm a wind-up merchant, aren't I? So hearing somebody so well spoken swear does make me laugh a little bit. But yeah, I think it would. I think. Now I'm getting lots of suggestions from the gallery right now. Look, he's passionate, and he's passionate because 6 generations of knowledge concentrates into him. Yeah, so he should be passionate about it. And also, he's talking about established jewellery wisdom of 6 generations that say, don't sell something for what you can't replace it for. We've got our own buyers. We heard from Caroline today, again, saying, I cannot replace those pearls at that price. There is no point doing what you're doing. She literally was saying that in the show.
Well, Caroline's never done that before.
And here's the reality. Charlie, Caroline, our accounts team, they're all right. I'm the one in the wrong.
Yeah, and you gave price pledges. Can you imagine? I think you'd have fired me over that.
Look, I'm not saying I won't be. I'm not saying I'm immune to it. But I am saying this is a genuine opportunity for you right now. I want to congratulate Beverly, Celia, Susan, Mary, Karen, Christy. Look, building Sweets of the Strands, because why not? Today is the day to do it. Okay. I've just heard the Biwa strand, because it was so popular, they have literally rushed it back to the warehouse. They're starting to pack orders already.
Okay.
They're starting to pack orders. My point was, not that when I talk about strands becoming extinct in the future, they're extinct today. We literally launched a strand earlier today. It had to be a station necklace. It's the only way of doing it.
It's our last one. And look at this. It's a long one.
So loads of people get wound up with me because I do say what my favourites are. I do say what my favourites are. I've got 3 kids. I've got a favourite.
You haven't.
Of course you have. So do you.
I do not.
Let's get camera 1 on, please. Camera 1 on, please.
I do not.
You do have a favourite.
I actually don't.
You do.
You don't.
You do.
You don't.
You know. I have a favourite.
Those poor children.
But, so I do. I nail my colours to the mast all of the time. That's my style. I'm going to say we've saved the best till last.
Yeah, we have.
I'm going to say we've saved the best till last.
Stunning.
It is. I mean, you can style this. The length enabled. It's a tricolour ombre. You've got the purples. You've got the peaches. You've got the ivories. It's long enough that you can wear it as a long rope and wear it as a double strand here, as you can see styled right now. Joe, how do we finish a show that's been like this? There's only one way to do it. Go further. Joe, I'm going to ask for a star buy on this one. We're going to star buy. Joe, first crash before I do. £1,600. Make no mistake, for 30 inches. For 30 inches of pristine top gem pearls, each individually knotted.
Wow.
I'll stand by 1,600 all along, but not this day, because today it's your star buy and a clearance show. I'd be dialing right now. Good luck. "30 inches of some of the most pristine pearls. It's the final chance to get a strand in this show, the longest. Okay, Joe's saying, Jake, we've got 5 minutes. This is it for the strand. Don't save anything. Spare no horses. Okay, £1,600. Joe, first crash. I can't believe we did this again. I mean, this is what I love, but I can't believe we did it. In the birthday, last year, 30 inches, £299.
No, we didn't. Please tell me it wasn't me.
30 inches, £299. If you, okay, I see why it's got 5 stars now.
Cool.
Not a single collector has rated this less than 5 stars. Let's do it, please. £299. Wow.
Look at the colours as well.
I feel like that should be the final price.
So do I.
In this show.
It's a long 30-incher. We haven't had a long strand like this.
Joe, can you voice of God for me? All I want to know is who offered this at £299 at last birthday. Who was it? Who was it, Joe?
Alice.
If you ever wanted proof that during the birthday this lady looks after you, this is the proof. This is the proof right here. 30 inches of pearls. I can't believe... Ellis, you work hard for your community. That's all I'm going to say. You work very hard for your community. Right, we can't be late because we've got the lovely Poppy coming up straight after this. Ellis... Are you happy for me to just go
100%.
Okay.
Go on.
Joe, I want a 30-second crash, 30-second clock.
This is going to go bonkers.
30-second clock is my final piece of the show. It's the final strand. This is it. Start those 30 seconds for me. You've been watching all show. Maybe you've taken advantage of it and gone, do you know what? Today's the day I stock up on my strands. I will remember today as the day I solve all my strand needs. For me, for my next generation.
Because we're not going to get them going forward. Wow. The colours. It is the colours, isn't it? You've got everything.
It's tricolour. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you've got the best of all worlds.
If Cartier were going to do a 30-inch rope, this is what they do.
And you could stick probably zeros on that.
Oh, yeah.
Zeros.
Take that 1,600 and start again.
Yeah.
Joe, I'm going under 200. I'm not even stopping at 199. £179, please.
Gosh, what does that make that on split pay?
£60 a split pay.
£59 and 66 pence.
Good luck. That's all I can say at this point. You know it, I know it. It's going to race to a sellout. When you can get 30 inches of premium freshwater cultured pearls for less than £60 on split pay, I've got collectors multi-buy. Of course they're multi-buy. Why
They are,
multi-buy?
Jake. That is absolutely ridiculous. Elaine is saying, hi Ellis, Jake and Team Gemporia. 20th birthday was fab, but I'm so looking forward to Gemporia's big.
Oh, Elaine, I'm so excited. I'm literally flying to India on Sunday to go and examine all of the highlight pieces coming out of our factory. This literally, you won't see me next week. That's where I am. I'm in India, and I'm going signing off on all of the top pieces for the birthday.
Exciting.
I can't wait. But my goodness me, what an opportunity
Well,
this one is.
we're going to get the key of the door then, aren't we?
Pardon?
We're going to get the key of the door.
We're going to get the key of the door.
Never been 21 before.
Huh?
Never been 21 before.
We've never been 21 before. You're only 21 once. Unless you're Ellis, in which case you've been 21 3 times. But this is your chance. This is your chance right now.
Okay, I hope you've got the phoners in your hands. That's £59 and 66 pence on your split pay. This is going to be sold out. Right, we have, how many have we got available? 8. Have we got time to get, can you do it?
What we'll do is we'll leave those there. Huge congratulations. I want to say thank you so much for all your messages as well coming in. We're about to make way for the wonderful Poppy, who's got a fantastic show for you. But I want to say thank you so much. Those of you who messaged me didn't get to bring live, don't worry. I do go back and I check all of the messages in our back-end system, so I will read all of those. Thank you so much for messaging in.
Thank you.
Hopefully you've not missed out. But Ellis, thank you so much for letting me on your show. I've loved it.
It's been lovely and it's been wonderful, even though I have been caught out getting some ridiculous prices.
I love it. No, I love it. Look, I'm on your team.
But thank you to our lovely Jake. He'll be back on your screens very, very, very soon. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you to Raf and Josh and Tombola, and of course to Joey and our wonderful call centre. More importantly, thank you to you. The gorgeous Poppy will be taking you through the afternoon. That's it from me. I will see you back here. Actually, I'm going to the Lake District at the weekend, so I'm not here till next Wednesday, but I'll see you then. Love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da.
Very excited to be able to deliver you this collection of exquisite natural red jade. Usually when we look towards this material, it's heated in some respect, and we've seen the way the market has responded to what was once perceived as the new jades. You know, the Huanglong Yu, or indeed the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China. However, I don't believe we've ever encountered anything like this. The single rarest color to find in jade is that auspicious red colour. It's not widely available from Myanmar. We certainly haven't found it with the nephrite deposits in the Heishan area in the Xinjiang province. This collection, fine crystal, incredible carvings, huge carat weights, and only available once. Everyone has been talking about the explosion in the pearl market. You know, COVID absolutely wreaked havoc on the production of all of the pearls around the world. And of course, we've seen dizzying prices. However, the biggest casualty has been fine-grade mother of pearl. That's the unique material that has to be a decade in the water, producing the finest pearls, ultimate provenance and pedigree. And these mother of pearls with unbelievable aurora borealis play of colour because of the thickness of the nacre are always in high demand by the most significant heritage jewellery brands in the world. This unique collection features the best grade mother of pearl we've ever seen, and the carving will blow you away. Obviously, 2025 and realistically for 3 years leading up to this has seen the highest prices ever in the cultured pearl market, whether we're talking South Sea, Tahitian, or indeed the cultured pearls out of Greater China. I mean, I was very recently in Zuji at the World Pearl Conference and had the pleasure of being a judge. It was an incredible privilege. But one of the pearls that has completely disappeared is that of the Keshi pearl. We're talking about a completely natural pearl in this unique formation, very organic shape. And if you think Tahitian strands are expensive, and indeed they are, then look no further than Keshi pearls for being the most valuable acquisitions in the market. We've got a tiny collection for you, and I don't think we'll ever see the likes of this again.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Hello, good afternoon. Oh my goodness, I do love this studio, don't you? Honestly, it does look amazing, absolutely amazing. And it's an amazing opportunity for you today if we haven't met before, but I'm hoping at this point we'll probably have. My name's Poppy, and it's my absolute pleasure to take you through until 7 p.m. this evening. We have got a smashing team on. We have got Josh behind the cameras. We've got Raph behind the cameras. In the gallery, in the producer's hot seat, we have Katie, and directing, we have the wonderful Shippy. And together, we are going to look after you through and through, okay? Now, I really, really mean this. So, I'm going to work backwards for you. Because I often, and you may well have seen me bring you Primal Living products before, because I'm often here guesting, I wanted to take that opportunity with both hands, grab the opportunity with both hands, and bring you some of the best of the best. Now, you may well have seen our wonderful founder, Steve Bennett, on this morning, very early, showcasing that of the mega deals. Yeah, earlier on today, I say very early, earlier on in the day. And oh my goodness, you went wild for magnesium, for the carbohydrates. We've got more fibre goodness coming your way with the Hunger Bullets. I'm going to bring you collagen. Oh yes, turmeric effervescence will be available. We've got the hemp hand cream back in stock. We're doing a relaunch for you. We have got deals galore for Primal Living, health and well-being, inside and out, okay? Between 5 and 7 p.m. Between 4 and 5, I'm going to bring to you one of my favourite gemstones to possibly exist. You may well have spotted it already because it is that mega and beautiful and amazing that you can even see it from that distance. It is none other than Ethiopian opal. It is the superstar of the opal world with all its glorious colours. Honestly, it's mesmerising, and we've got big sizes, we've got different shapes, we've got different styles. We've even got it in, no. We've got it in lots of different varieties. That's all I can say. Sorry, I just, okay, just make sure you're there with us, because I promise you, we have got something for everyone. That's my okay? Little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, something for everybody. But to kickstart, are you ready for this? No, seriously though, are you ready for this? Because this is something I haven't been able to bring to you on Gemporia for, honestly, all I can say is a long time, because I genuinely cannot pinpoint the day. I could not tell you the last time that I brought to you a stunning silver selection. An entire hour, if we are able to get to that actually, in fact, because a lot of them might sell out beforehand, but an entire hour, thereabouts, whereby we bring to you this metallic sheen in all different styles. We've got pendants, we've got bracelets, we've got hoops, hoop de la hoop. I've been wearing those today. Oh my goodness. I love the selection that we have for you. We've got animal inspired designs and so much. I'm wearing a beautiful bracelet here, which is a rope design. And in fact, with this magnificent oxidized, which by the way gives it this really unique, almost sort of vintage inspired twist, we would like to kickstart with this, but I want to give you a head start, and I'll tell you why. Because you're going to need it. That's why, okay? Truly, you're going to need it. So if you would like to get your hands on the only oxidized silver piece that we have, shall we have just a little sneak peek? It's a sneaky little peeky. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this beauty. Look at that lobster claw clasp. Sorry, I'm hearing some noises in the background there. We've released that early. For those of you that know, you know. For those of you that don't, I'm going to tell you. That sound effect that you just heard there, yeah, that's our under £10 siren. That's your head start. Get on those phone lines. It's a free telephone number, which you can see on the side of the screen there, 0800 330 8000. Be even quicker by getting involved on the app or on the web. It's going to be quick. So don't move a muscle, apart from the muscles that are calling the phones, okay, calling us, because we'll be coming back straight after this with this magnificent oxidized bracelet under £10.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. This is big. No, seriously, did you take our advice? Did you though? Did you call nice and early like we said? Okay, so this beautiful, in fact, I'm going to swap this over to my other wrist there. This beautiful bracelet is an absolute stunner. This gorgeous rope design. You've got some amazing reviews coming through here from Derbyshire as an example, saying that it's a stylish and modern look and it's really good for charms. What a brilliant idea. I love this look. It's, as I say, a really unique aesthetic. Oh, goodness gracious me, little sneaky peek of one of our opals there. Oh, look at this. So, graphics on screen right now are indeed for your rope bracelet. Now, we're going to show off with our first prize here. This distinctive look, this oxidized finish creates a dramatic vintage style, okay? And realistically, when you're talking about real deal jewellery, at the end of the day, you've got 1.65 grams of sterling silver there, okay? 7 inches, and I have quantity, which is a rarity when it brings, you know, such beauty and style such as this. Often I'm not able to bring you, 10 or 20. It is less than 100, so look, I'll talk about quantity. No doubt you've seen that we can have thousands of you on the phone lines at one given time. We've already guaranteed this under £10. So let's do it. Let's do it, Katie. Let's make this happen. Our producer there, straight under £10. But here's the thing. We are so not done. This is our first auction. We start as we mean to go on. Look, we know you've had a fantastic day. We know that you've had Steve on this morning, the founder of Primal Living and Gemporia. You've had the wonderful Jake Bennett as well with us just a moment ago as well. Jake Thompson even, they're all part of the Bennett family also. Oh my goodness gracious me. So with that in mind, I can see the quantity ticking down on my screen there. Well done for getting in early. Now, if I were you, and if your budget allows it, I'd multi-buy. Can you imagine those stack and styled? Are you somebody that loves charms? I remember growing up, and actually I've still got the charm bracelet. It sits on my dressing room table. And my grandma and my mum and my dad and my friends, they'd collect these charms for me. And every time we went somewhere, we go to London, you get like a little Big Ben, mini Big Ben, a mini Big Ben, yeah, mini Big Ben. Or, you might get a little carriage, we were near Buckingham Palace, different places like that. I'd go on holiday, I'd go somewhere, get a little teddy bear charm, whatever it may be. Yeah, lighthouse it might be, wherever you go. But this this is your opportunity to give yourself a bracelet that is stylish, that is sleek, and my goodness, so darn affordable. Absolutely incredible design. $6.99. We've only gone and done it. Listen, if you love Chanel, if you love that rope-inspired look, this is for you. Everything about this is gorgeous, and I have nothing else like it today. I promise you that. We've gone through the entire selection. We've gone through everything that is silver within our vault, and this is the only piece that is like this, okay? That oxidized style, which gives you that beautiful, look at that deep metallic sheen, that dark metallic sheen. You've got a bold, refined appearance. It's an elegant contrast. Michael's there, Sarah's there, Norma's there, and Dorothy, welcome. Keep on calling in. Look, if you would like to get involved, it's super easy to do so. Right, we've got less than 50 now. 0800 330 8000. That is your free telephone number to call. Call in now before it is too late. Hello to Annette, hello to Julia, hello to Margaret, hello to another Sarah there. Janine, how you doing? It is wildly busy, and understandably so for a deal as good as this. It is glorious. Well, and you've gone for two. Now look, if your budget allows for it, why not get yourself, could you imagine 4 of those? 4 of those together. Beautiful stack and style look, which again looks so on point. Those shiny metallic parts of the silver contrasted with the oxidized black, as you can see there, creates this magnificent contrast. By the way, it's really easy to look after. It actually slows tarnishing oxidized silver, so you've got something that is really durable and long wearing, and it looks amazing. It's so elegant, it's delicate. $6.99, come on. What could you get? Most coffees these days are near enough. If you're going to go for a large of whatever your order might be, you know, something or other, macchiato, you know, whatever it is, you could be paying near enough $6.99, couldn't you? Couldn't you? Yeah. You might be getting a double. You might be getting a triple. Might be getting a triple. Philip, Annette, Suzanne, Anne, Michael, Sarah, Norma, we have kicked off with an absolute bang, okay? That is huge. Mega deal. You can keep coming through there. Diane, welcome. Collector at Isle of Man, in Shropshire, in Leicestershire, Greater Manchester and beyond. Okay, are you ready for more amazing deals coming your way? I promised you animal-inspired designs, didn't I? Promised you animal-inspired designs. So with that in mind, elephants have always been one of my favourite animals. One of my favourites. I think it originated from my mum, in fact, because she had lots of elephant ornaments and still does, you know, in the home. And I remember growing up, and she always said there was sort of a specific place you'd put them, and near the front door, and they'd bring in luck and so on. Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh, look at this. He, she, however you interpret them, is majestic. The detailing on this as well, that is stunning. That is stunning. Elephants are known to be symbolic of luck. They are incredible creatures, majestic creatures that have great memories, by the way. I know you no doubt have heard that before, but it's really true. So, one of my dear friends, Georgia, who Georgia's South African. She might even be watching now, in fact. And you know, her mum has a safari. They run safari trips. Oh my goodness! And some of the stories. Isn't that cool? I know, bless her. She did say, "Oh, whenever you and Sam are ready." Oh yes, please. Yes, squeeze. Good luck and go through. George is actually about to have a bubba, a little baby, so we might be waiting just a little bit longer. Very exciting. I'm gonna be an auntie again. Auntie by, you know, sort of by honour. Let's see this up to the neckline, shall we? Now, I'm just going to spin this to the back. So this is one of the opals that you will be able to get your hands on later. But, actually, that's created a really lovely look with the double chain. That was unintentional, but I love it. Oh, goodness gracious me. $37.99. Now, you can see that price is, it's one of those prices where you just know. You just know that Katie's done everything she possibly can to drop this as low as possible. But Katie, I do have a question. Why? When I saw the final price on the sheets there and what's going on behind the scenes, why have you popped the music in as though we're going lower? Oh, we are. So I'm going to give you another. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I can't hear Katie in here, by the way. I'm not just talking to myself. I do that quite often, to be fair, as well. But talk to myself on a regular basis, actually. A great chat, great company. Right, no, sorry, I'm being distracted here. Can I give you a heads up, please? Under £20. You are getting 4.61 grams of silver. No. Okay, go and have a look at silver rings with a way less silver, a lot less silver, minimal, thin bands, and see what you can pay. You are getting 4.61 grams for under £20. It is exceptionally detailed. I'm just going to flip it around so you can see all around. Look at that. It's gorgeous. A solid piece that's gold-plated as well, that makes it look even more elite and expensive. Elephants are majestic creatures. Oh my goodness, I follow this incredible Instagram page, which I can't remember the name of right now, but it's this amazing lady that raises elephants and, raises funds for them as well. And they are just magnificent. They have like tea parties together. Yeah, and by the way, before anyone thinks, oh, that doesn't sound really fair, they roam free, but they're domesticated, so it would be too difficult for them to release them back out into the wild. But she does so much good in educating on elephants and also raising money for them. So, it's not the ones where you go and ride them. You know what I mean. That's, yeah, exactly. Should we show that? Oh my word, there we go. Right, so this is a recycled sterling silver ring. Check this out, right? So, £400. You could absolutely go and pay £400. David Yurman, I like the style of it, but it's £400 and a fabulous designer. But you are getting more gold here, more silver with the gold plate. I look at it and I think it's gold, that's why I said that, because it looks so elite. Keep on calling in on 0800 330 8000 for this magnificent piece. If you love this as much as I do, and if you know somebody that loves elephants, perhaps it's one of their favourite animals, then grab it whilst you can. Look, it's not very often you get to see a silver showcase here. It's not something we do on a regular basis. Arguably, we really do specialise in gold, don't we? We specialise in all of it, but we specialise in genuine gemstones in gold is what you predominantly see. Silver you'll see less of. Yes, we have it, but so often, the gemstones that we have, they warrant being in a gold of some sort. 9 carat, 18 carat gold. Sometimes you might see it in 14 carat gold, depending on where we sourced it from and so on. Good luck. Watford, South, Victoria, Somerset, Cheshire. Now we do have a gorgeous bracelet coming up for you. It's a solid piece as well, this. Thick and beautiful. Oh my word, I love the design. Oh, okay, so how would you, this is one of my favourite pieces. I love this. It's super designer inspired. It's that chain mail effect, and you have it here glistening away. Oh, goodness gracious me. You are looking at something that people would think you have paid a fortune for. It is gold plated again. I know you're probably thinking, is that solid gold? No, you've got 3.7 grams of silver, and then you've got the gold plating on top. It is a stunner. 7.5 inches. I've just seen the quantity. Oh, yeah. Okay, now you can see it too. There is not enough to go around. When we have designs like this, again, all of the many beautiful big boutique houses, all those big designers that work with this particular style, and how popular it is when we bring it to you in such an affordable way. 28, just ticking down, it's just not enough. It's not enough. Okay, we're gonna start really, really, really low. Are you ready to own something that people will never, ever imagine that you'd paid just $49.99 for? Think about perhaps when you swapped over your watch straps. Maybe you've gone for a chain strap to change over to. Okay, think about what you paid for those. This is not reflective of what is on screen right now. $49.99 is already way too low, and I know you can appreciate that. Imagine yourself wearing this. Imagine the compliments. Can we show that ring just one more time? I know we're talking about a bracelet, but this is why it's such a good example. Bracelet, you get more precious metal, Okay, so look, it's a sturdy sterling silver ring there, but £400. It's recycled as well, which is part of its charm, of course. But £400, we're at $49.99. How do we do it? We buy differently, we auction differently. We're going under £30. So low. You can see from that price that Katie has taken everything she possibly can out of it. Our amazing producer there, $27.99. Oh my goodness. The price was lower than the quantity. That's absolutely absurd. Oh my word. It's made in Italy. It's that beautiful. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, there's so many of them. I'm just watching it come through on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000. It's that beautiful design. I had to listen out for that then. Did you see I took a beat? A genuine beat. I was thinking, did you change the music? No, it hadn't changed yet at that point. I said, no, oh no, but now you have. Okay, so that was never going to be the price. Right, okay, well, you're definitely doing prices that are different to the prices that I looked at earlier. Thank you very much. Yes, keep them guessing. That might be appropriate for the viewers, but you're going to keep me guessing as well. Never let anyone know your next move. Oh, I see where you're going with this. Okay, under £20. That is how low we have gone for you today. Honestly, the real question to ask is to yourself. Does that look £19.99, or does that look like a piece whereby people are going to think you've paid a lot more? We will be doing the magnetic class for you as well, so bear with us on those. Exciting auctions for you. It's such a fantastic opportunity. Emma, Jacqueline, oh, there we go, Sam. Linda, well done. Emma, Gillian, Suzanne, Nora. We have got collectors joining us from South Australia. Okay, I think that speaks volumes about what we're doing here. When you're joining us from such a distance, and understanding what we do here. And then we've got lovely collectors that are just around the corner from where I live. Emma in Warwickshire, how you doing? Jacqueline in Northumberland, Linda in Oxfordshire. Unbelievable deals. Right, we are seeing an influx of you coming through there. Dorothy, thank you for joining us. New collectors. Okay, can I just give a little shout out to our new collectors, in fact? To our regulars also, to all of you. We appreciate every single one of you. But if you are brand new and you're purchasing for the very first time today, welcome. Welcome to Gemporia. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company. My name's Poppy, and I'll be taking you through until 7 p.m. tonight, okay? We are currently in our stunning sterling silver showcase where you're getting gold-plated pieces as well like this. It is a silver bonanza. These are where you're going to see the lowest prices, okay? $19.99 is extraordinarily low. And this is where, look, dare I say it, and I'm going to ask this question to the team. Who's been organising their Christmas plans? Anyone? No? Just me? Oh, is it just me? Oh, Liam's got this. No. Even before I joined you on the show, our friends group, like my local friend group, we were talking about our Christmas meal because we always go somewhere every year. We always go to, well, to be honest, it's typically the same restaurant, but we're going to switch it up this year. But we've been planning that. I know what I'm doing Christmas Day as well. Oh, it's all going on. It's all going on. Oh, yeah, we've been out on Christmas Day loads. Oh, I love it. We're in this year. Okay, right, I know I'm getting a lot of questions about these. Sorry. Right, so the hinged hoop earrings, I get it. I know. Everyone's been asking about these. Sorry, you can just see my earpiece there. These beauties will be up in just a moment's time. Okay, one auction's time. Just one. Now, we've got a sterling silver. No, Katie. Where did you get this from? You said we didn't have any of the okay, so now have a look at this dream. Now, we weren't meant to have any chains. Whatsoever. Now, it is a cheeky white gold piece, yeah? We couldn't bring to you, unfortunately, any silver pieces. There's only 15 of this white gold chain. If we could bring you silver chains, we would have done, but we just didn't have any available. But because of that, we're going to do an extra special price for you. How does that sound? Yeah? How does that sound? What do you reckon? Have a little look at this piece. Now, bearing in mind it is white gold, so the first price crash that you're going to see would seem entirely fair. You've got 9-carat white gold. Perhaps you might just be wearing it as is. Perhaps you might be adding your favourite pendants onto it, switching out for your opals. By the way, white gold, silver, you know, this sort of gorgeous look. Yeah, just bear with us when we get to the opals on that. Do you know what? I'm great at keeping secrets off air, but I'm terrible doing it on screen. No, seriously, the amount of secrets that I get told, it's sometimes a burden. But when it comes to being on telly with you, I let the cat out of the bag. So, yeah, that's Shippy, director Shippy's just gone, you unburden yourself, don't you? Yeah, that is exactly what I do. I go, now's my time to release the weight on my... Oh, Glenys, how you doing, lovely? Afternoon, Poppy, nice to see you. Looking fabulous, lovely lady. Oh, so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you messaging in and joining us. Hope you're keeping well as well, Glenys. Glenys, question, because I couldn't get any support in the studio or the gallery, right? So, have you... Yeah, that's right. I'm reaching out to the family, the Gemporia family. Have you started organising Christmas yet? Or is that just me? They're all huffing and puffing. No, he said, don't make me take your mic out. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Liam's shaking his head. Oh, I've really offended a lot of people in here. Anyway, swiftly moving on. Wowing. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's a one... Now, apparently, you're not just getting an apology price for the lack of silver chains. Apparently, you're getting an apology price for what I've said. You're welcome. £69.99, £70 for white gold. We've taken that to a silver price. Such an extraordinary deal. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'd love to know where you're going to wear this. And by all means, in fact, I encourage you, Western Australia again there, Milton Keynes, Anne, Elaine, new collector, anonymous bidder, keep going through. I would love to know where you are wearing this. By the way, you can actually change the length. Little look-see, yeah, really, sorry, I haven't done that. Very neat and tidy, but just so you can see, 16 to 18 inches, you can see that there, can't you? That's neater. So if you want to wear it a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, you've got that beautiful versatility. And I suppose it also depends on what pendant you're wearing it with, you know, the size of it. Is it one of your bigger ones, one of your smaller ones? You might have multiple pendants on there at once. It is white gold. It looks delicate, and elegant. Mixed two words there. Delegates. Those are people that attend meetings. Delegates. Poppy, I finished Christmas bread. Thank you, Glenys. Do you know what? I know I could count on you. Just have to do decorating a week before. A week before is a good time. That's about when we do this. See, I have my wonderful Glenys here, who's super organised and is on my side. Thank you once again. Yeah, that's right. But I do appreciate. Look, I'm not wishing summer away. You can see I'm in my summer dress today. I've got my espadrilles on and all. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, I did come in a jumper and jeans, but I swapped. Jeanette said, hi Poppy, I have Christmas organised, and thanks to Gemporia, I now have nearly all my presents. Yes, go on, Jeanette. This is the beauty of what we do here. I know, it makes it so much easier, right? You can yeah, Katie's saying, you know, there's some last minuters out there, right? So you know, there's some of us who are super organised, like our wonderful Jeanette there, and then you sit back and you can relax. Well, I say relax, you might be doing the Christmas meal, so the Christmas roast. So it depends what you're doing, but at least you know that side of things is sorted. By the way, I'm just chatting away because you're grabbing this as I go. You know, the deal's that good. The deal is, yeah, hold those lines. Illinois, you've gone for 2. But who is a Christmas Eve shopper? There's another question. Liam, is that you? No? So maybe a week before. Fair. A week's doable, I'd say. It's not the easiest, but it's doable. It is hinged hoop time, okay? These are absolute dreams. Look, by the way, they're so easy to take in and out, and we do the same for the other one there as well, so it's literally just pull apart, and away you go. So I'm going to show you how easy they are to pop on. These are my favourite hoops, by the way, to wear, because they just do, okay, click. As easy as that. Pull apart and click. So I'll pop these on a stand for you, but these dreamy hoops, I mean, look at the amount of silver you get there, are just Oh, they're just amazing. They're something that you could wear every single day, day or night, day or night. Are we going to make this a... I think we have to, don't we? Given the amount of sterling silver, given the fact that you've got, is it 4 grams? 4 whopping grams of silver, and they're going under? You really happy for me to say that? Okay. 4 grams of silver, under not just 100, under £50. 50! And bearing that in mind, of course, they are a stunning sterling silver star buy. If you've watched me over the years and see me work with jewellery in different locations and so on, you'll know I'm not just saying this for the purpose of this auction. Hopefully you realise that I don't do that anyway. I've had this a few times for being overly transparent, but then also at the same time I go, well, yeah, but our family, our Gemporia family or our Prime Million family, they love to hear about this. They loved learning this or the behind the scenes. So I tend to get away with it most of the time, not always, but most of the time. We are going to do an extraordinary deal for you on genuinely what is my favourite style when it comes to earrings. I wear loads of different earrings, but if you were to ask me what I wear on a regular basis, I actually bumped into somebody when I was in the queue for boots going back years ago, and they said, oh my goodness, oh, and it is true, you do love hoops, because I had them in at the time. So if you love these as much as, well, so many people already calling in do, this is your time to buy. Okay, we're going to get the graphics live for you now. 4.2 grams of silver. That is one of the biggest points of what you are seeing here. Heavy, heavy gram weight. Do you remember we were talking about this a moment ago? The fact that you could get slithers, I mean, really, really, really low gram weights of silver, being a highly desirable metallic sheen, precious metal, and you can spend hundreds of pounds. In fact, we showed you that recycled silver ring. I would love to show you, to get it closer to the example of what we've got on screen, can I show you a pair of hoop earrings? Have a look at these here. Right. Now, they're rather on the slender side, okay? Now, don't get the style's beautiful, I must say, and the model looks fab and so on, but, and they're otherwise called, I love that name, huggy hoop earrings, that's what I call mine, £135. That's not unheard of. That's not unheard of. So bearing that in mind, we could very easily, look, what if we were to go to £99? That would be an extraordinary saving from 135. You've got more of the silver, heavier gram weight, lower price. Done, dusted, over and out. But I have already told you that we are going under £50. That is right, isn't it, Katie? It is, okay, I know, I was thinking, no, that is what was said. The fact I genuinely had to do a little double, triple check on that says everything. I tell you what, should we, in the first instance, let's beat them. Let's beat in fact, shall I show you another example? Okay, let's go lower, because we know we can beat 135. How about these? Now, these ones are a decent gram weight, to be fair. They're a decent gram weight, not too dissimilar to ours, and they're £90, okay? So let's start. Let's be. Do you know what? I like being pedantic now and again. Let's go to £89, shall we? Let's be pedantic. There's a time and a place. Let's take that. Let's take that opportunity. £89.99 to be further pedantic, and we're at an amazing deal here. But I promise these under £50. They are the star buy. Everyday wearable hoop earrings. Again, why to love hoops? Hoops are the earrings that look amazing whether you're wearing a pair of jeans and a jumper or you're dressed up in a beautiful dress. Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking at the call screen here. Claire, in brackets, staff. Claire, as in our building, Claire, enjoy your earrings, my love. Enjoy your... See? See, we love our hoop earrings. We love them. In Fife, in Berkshire, in Bedfordshire, in Pennsylvania, across the pond there. Hello, Paula, how you doing? $49.99. We've done it, but we haven't done it. So we've gone under 50. That was our guarantee. But we are going even lower because we can. Because we can, we will, we shall, all of the above. Hoop earrings are really, really versatile, particularly this particular size, okay? Now, so often, and you may have this difficulty as well, my hair often gets in, well, not the way of my earrings, but I like my earrings to show, okay? I like people to see the jewellery that I've got in. And there's times where I've worn hoops that are, you know, very slender, but they don't always show through. Unless I've actually got my hair to one side, you don't really see them. Whereas these get seen, whether you've got short hair, long hair, brown, red, blonde hair, you know, white hair, but, you know, whatever your style may be, these are going to look gorgeous. You know, whether it's with a nude lip, with a red, oh, could you imagine this with a nice red lip as well? Stunning, just stunning. And perhaps this is, oh, you're going to tell me off for this. Perhaps they'd make a great, no, gift for any time of the year or Christmas. $29.99. That was a bit of a Halloweeny laugh, actually, wasn't it? My birthday is just before Halloween, so yeah, no jokes, please. Thank you very much. $29.99. Such an amazing deal. Oh, yeah. We think, excuse-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oh my goodness, Rosemary, hello, you've joined the fun, you've joined the family. Christine in Kent has also joined the fun. Carol in Dorset, great to have you company. Keep on going through. 0800 330 8000, well done, well done. $29.99, such an extraordinary deal. Honestly, amazing. For all the silver, Hoop earrings, as I say, they're just one of the best styles that I think you can wear, because you can dress them up, you can dress them down. They're forever stylish. You know, it's a timeless style that you can wear, you know, with any outfit as well. You know, it's something that's been across cultures for thousands of years, the hoop style, and you've got it here. It looks really sleek and modern in the silver as well. That's why so often people love silver, because it has that really modern, sleek look to it. Beautiful. And do you mix your precious metals? Because I do. I wear silver, I wear gold, I wear rose gold, I wear yellow gold, I wear white gold, I wear, you know, and then back to the silver again. But I'll wear it all at once. Again, if you do ever see me out and about, you can guarantee that you'll see me. I'm like Mrs. T. You know, like, no, seriously, you know, yeah. I love my jewellery. I love my jewellery, but typically you'll spot me in hoops, but then I mix them up for other, you know, drop earrings and whatnot. I've got a ball to go to this year. I'm very excited. Yeah, it's one of Sam's works do, and they haven't done one for a few years, right? So, yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. So, well, it's a work gathering, and yeah, black tie. Yes, love an event like that. What's that, sorry? I do that. I get to, yeah, I do, absolutely, Shippy. I jump at that opportunity. So you get to embarrass him in front of all of his work friends. Embarrass him in front of everyone else. Why not go to the work friends too? Oh, quite right. No one's safe. Particularly not Sam. Margaret, that sounded less strange in my head. Tess and Maggie. Yeah, we're just going to roll with it. Keep on going through. Lots of you down by the coast as well, I can see there. I'm off to Cornwall tomorrow. If you've got any recommendations for Newquay and where to eat or anything like that, yeah. I mean, you've got, yeah, fish and chips is a popular one, isn't it? But if you've got any recommendations on Newquay, then please send them my way. I would love to take those from you if that's okay. Right, lovelies. Right, there's so many of you there, by the way. Judith, Tess, Maggie. Oh, thank you. Oh, the shelter. This was obviously planned. This was obviously as seamless as bringing to you a shell magnetic clasp. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely adorable. I'm going to pull that apart just initially so you can see. Right, so, oh, I love this, I love this, I love this. Right, so as you can see, you do have the option to use, there we go, the lobster claw, but this is for many people, the easiest way to go about it. They just clip together like so. It's so simple. So pop your chain on that side, pop your chain on this side, and you just pull apart. And you know, so often I get asked, but is that going to hold? Yes, trust me, it is. And are you going to get a low price? Yes, trust me, you're about to get a super, super low price. If you love the sea, like me and so many other people do, you are going to absolutely adore this. Look, perhaps you know somebody who does live by the coast and you're thinking, I've just been thinking about what do I get them for their birthday or for, you know, a friendship gift or for Christmas. I will stop. I'm going to stop it. They're going to kick me off air in a minute, I swear. Please don't. You've got me until 7. You see, yeah, you've got 3 hours with me. No, seriously, come and join the fun. Please do message us in as well. Let us know what you've been in for today. And, yeah, tell us what you love about silver. Okay. Right, now the next price you're seeing, Katie was saying, I'm starting to see some of the class that we do with some of the discounted auctions that we offer for $29.99. Starting to go to that sort of price. Starting. We are not done. That music is... Oh, Leanne, hello. How you doing? By the coast. Just got on. Has your pendant already been on, or when is it? I have so many different classes. They're amazing. Oh, bless you. Thank you for messaging about the class as well, Leanne. No, you haven't missed it. Don't you worry. We're going to be auctioning the opals in just over 15 minutes. We're moving into the opal hour, so no, you're absolutely fine. You bang on time, lovely. You bang on time. We're all good. Right now, we've got the lobster lock. So it's the Midas magnetic clasp with lobster lock. Oh, it's so gorgeous. $19.90. Sorry, the music's a tad quiet, so I had to do a second listen then. Yes. Okay, right, for those of you at home, please can I just make you very well aware of what's happening right now. We absolutely should be stopping here. The reason being, you've got 3 grams of silver. That's more than many rings that you'll get out there. And gosh, we've seen rings for £400 today in silver. £400, price examples elsewhere. And yet we are here with higher gram weights for $19.99. And the design, goodness me, you know, if you live by the seaside, this is meant for you. If you know somebody that loves shells, perhaps they collect them, and you've just gone, oh, light bulb moment. Maybe you know someone called Shelley. I tell you, that's a great reason. That is Katie's contribution, and quite frankly, it was a great one, Katie. I liked it. I enjoyed it. $14.99. I do like that name, Shelley. 0800 330 8000. Good luck and go through. So often when I see you on those phone lines, I'm not going to lie, I do take a little bit of a mental note of some of the names coming through. I'm like, oh, that's a nice name. Oh, that's a nice name. For the future, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, one day, and we get some beautiful names that come through with our customers, and so many of you. Speaking of which, there are so many of you on the lines there. Right, we are extremely busy. Patricia, you've gone for 2. Andrea, how you doing? Elaine and Lynn, brand new collectors coming in the dozens today. Vanessa and Pauline, West Midlands. Thank you. Honestly, we so appreciate you joining us. If you are brand new and you've got any questions for us, throw them our way. We are a live channel. Everything you're seeing is happening in real time, which is why when things go a little bit haywire, or, you know, just something happens, we are live. But that is the beauty of this. So drop us your messages in. Let us know what you've purchased, what you're in for today. Let us know if you've got any opals that you've particularly got your eye on. And by the way, you can go to gemporia.com. That is gemporia.com to see what is coming up as well. Okay, what's been auctioned, what's coming up. You know, you can really get your eyes on what's happening, and then you can make a plan as to what you're going to do, which pieces you're going to snap up yourselves. Well done to each and every single one. Margaret, welcome. Joe, oh my goodness, it is so busy. Right, please do forgive me if I don't get to your name. We are just getting a lot of people calling and messaging in. Hello, Rachel. My sister called Michelle. I love that. We all call her Shelley. I've got 2 of these shapes. Class, feel very secure. Rachel, love that. So appreciative because, well, one, the fact that Katie said, what about, the name Shelley? that's awesome that's truly happened. And also the fact that you said it feels really secure. It is really secure. And I really have to. I'll just show you that apart. There we go. There's a few. There we go. It's, you know, you won't have your pendant coming off. It's easy to take apart, as you can see there, but it is a sturdy magnet inside. And I love it because the magnet almost looks, you know, as reminiscent of the pearl. Just a quick one on this, because it is magnetised. If you do have a pacemaker, please do just check with your doctor, if you would, please. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Always better to be safe than sorry. I know it's only a teeny tiny magnet, but just you know, just to be safe. Well done to every single one of you. Lots of multi-bidding going on today. 0800 330 8000. That's your free telephone number. If you haven't already downloaded our app, might I kindly suggest that you go and do it, please. No, seriously, it's super helpful. It is a life hack. It's a life hack. Yeah, you didn't know you needed it until you got it. I have been known to sort of muddle my way through certain things over the years where I'm like, you know, I don't need to download that, or I don't need to look at that. And then when I actually do it, you know, sort of the easiest route, shock horror, it's so much easier. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, a pair of trainers that I had for years, and I was like, they do the trick. These trainers, hold those lines by the way, these trainers will just do me. I don't need any more. And then I eventually invested in a really good pair of, you know, Nike, the brands are available, trainers. And when I was running in them, more walking, but like jogging here and there, but I was like, they're so comfortable. Why did I not think about this beforehand? Right, moving on to our gold chain. It's on the elephant, isn't it? There we go. It is. There we go. Josh did update me on this. He did indeed. And the clasp on there as well. So, now a little bit of a heads up. Really, is that it? There's only 27 available of this. Our chain auctions have all been very, very popular. Sorry? Have you? Oh, the fact that even Katie's just said, my producer just said, I've been asking for chains in our auctions for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. We just don't have them in abundance. We just don't. Now, I can give you some good news. They are on the way, so you will see them in due course, but just not at the moment. Not at the moment. Right. Italian Classico chain. You can see that from the elegance and the style. I mean, Italian anything, clothing, jewellery. It's known to be the epitome of luxury. It's known to be a hub of elegance and style. And you've got that here. Now, it is the only gold-plated sterling silver chain that we have, isn't it? It's the only one that we could bring you. $29.99 for this style, for this look. When I was looking, oh, go on, actually, Katie, you tell me yours first. When you first started here, yeah, go on. So what price was it, sorry? It was this. Katie's going, Pops, when I first started here, in silver, so forget the gold plating on top, $29.99 would be the absolute lowest. We wouldn't be going any lower than that. $29.99, that would be the rock bottom. But today, how about, did you really mean that before I go and announce that? Did you actually though? Seriously. Katie said, well, how about you get yourself two for that price? Sure, yeah, why not? Why not just go as low as that? $14.99. These deals are getting more and more ridiculous by the minute. By the minute. Oh my goodness. Hey, if you love our chains, can I ask a favour? Because you've been really, really interactive today and I love hearing from you. Drop us a message and I'd love to read that out live to the other, sorry, call screen's just been put on there. Jennifer, Sheila, Lorna, Eileen, Joan, Lynn, Andrea, hello in Essex, in Durham, in County Antrim, in Florida. Do you know what? I was looking at going to Florida. We were thinking maybe going this year, but I know we probably won't work this year now. But yeah, no, there's so much you can do over there, isn't there? So much. But I don't think it's going to happen this year. Maybe next year. But anyway, we were looking and it looks just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. $14.99. Keep on confirming. Right, County Antrim, you've gone for two, County Antrim, and I don't blame you. A stack and style. Now, just to give you a bit of an idea, this is the same chain, but just visualise for me, will you, my friends? Just get creative and visualise. There we go. There we go. Just so you can, obviously I know that's just on my hand, but you can see that doubled up around the neck, can't you? Beautiful. Perhaps you'd have a pendant on the lower level, and one on a mag class, let's say one on something else. Mix it up. It's versatile, and it's here for you. Well done. West Sussex, right, you are flooding in. Okay, it's so easy to get involved here. 0800 330 8000. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Whether you're calling, whether you're buying on the app, whether you're buying on the web, it is nothing short. And I really mean this. I choose to be here, right? So, no, I really do. And we all do. You know, this is a choice. This is a choice. Yeah. No, but it is. It's a choice. I'm actually, get this, Katie and I are on together on Saturday. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Aren't we lovely? Yeah, we've got a few tricks up our sleeve. We've got a few shenanigans planned for you. Yeah, no, I can't tell you just yet, but I will do. I will. Right, this is your 10-minute warning. Right, 10-minute warning before we begin the opals. I've had a great deal of interest on this piece that I'm wearing. In fact, shall we have just a wee look at this? Let's have a little look. See, so this is one of our pieces. Just get rid of my hair with it as well, and it does come with a matching ring. Oh my word, opal and sapphire, what a combination. It's so rare, it's so unique, and it could be all yours very, very shortly, but I do have a few more pieces that I want to squeeze in for you. So now these are a different look on the hoop earrings, okay? So we've given you the chunky huggy hoops, and you loved those. How would you like to get your hands on slimline? Oh, slimline. Wait for it. Or I say wait for it. You've probably already seen it on the graphics, but slimline heart design earrings. You are absolutely winning. Sorry, but can anyone say Tiffany & Co? I mean, right, they are not Tiffany & Co. You can say it. I did. I said it. Now, those are the backs there. I just want to show you how those go in. They're really easy just to clip down. I'm going to twist them for you. In fact, whilst we're there, hello. That elegant, subtle heart design, which is so symbolic as, oh goodness, I mean, it doesn't take me to tell you this, but of course, you know the love and the romance and the passion that is surrounding that particular look and style, and the fact that it's associated with big designers. Tiffany & Co, I mean, realistically, you know, a lot of their jewellery, it's silver. It's silver. $59.99. I urge you, please, go and just open up under the window on your laptop, your computer, your phone, you know, a tab on your phone, whatever you're using, and type in Tiffany & Co heart earrings. Okay, just do that, or heart silver earrings. But go for Tiffany's first, right? They're not going to be direct comparisons because you're not paying for a brand name here. I mean, don't get me wrong, we are a brand in ourselves, Gemporia, but you are not paying through the nose, over the odds, for something that realistically, you know, silver is silver. Silver is silver. If you've got your 925 silver, it's the same variety in Tiffany's as it is right here. But because we auction the way that we do, and honestly, if I had a penny, or if I had a pound, even better, if I had a pound for every time someone said to me, oh, okay, oh, so you were a shopping channel. Okay. So, yeah, what kind of deals do you do? And oh, yeah, I bet. What are those? And if by one of those you genuinely truly mean a jeweller's that happens to auction via the medium of TV to reach more people, absolutely, that is where we work. We are trained by the GIA, the Neurological Institute of America. We know our stuff, you know your stuff, and we're able to do prices like this. We are, for some people, their best kept jewellery secret. But honestly, if you're happy to, please share us with your loved ones, share us with your friends and family, because we love it when more people join us. Right, you have got 2 grams of sterling silver. They are the only heart silver earrings that we have in the entire business, okay? So that is your calling right now. The only heart designs. If you are looking to buy for somebody that you love, somebody that comes to mind, buy them now. And it could be yourself. You deserve them. You deserve them. Elena, Jennifer, Teresa, Carol, Derbyshire, Essex, Lanarkshire, South Yorkshire. Think about whose birthday is coming up, okay? Yes, Director Shippies. It's the 11th of October. Yeah, 12th was it? It's actually the 12th. Yeah, there we go. Wind it up, Katie. It's like, no, it's actually the 11th. 12th of October. Of course, Katie knows. And mine's on the 30th, day before Halloween. Spooky stuff. I'm going pumpkin picking. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going pumpkin picking for a nice meal out, and then we're going to do some pumpkin carving, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait for it. Very, very excited. We might have a blow-up hot tub, which we haven't had out this year. So we're going to get, it's just a nice evening. It's all happening. We're like an autumn fest at home, basically. I'm very excited, very excited. But if you're thinking, you've got a birthday of, well, X, Y, and Z, whoever it may be, coming up, buy these now, get involved, and they will not believe the price that you paid. £20. I remember the days where £20, honestly, you'd be able to get quite a lot for £20. Well, not quite a lot, but you'd get a decent present, right? You'd get a decent... Yeah, no, do you know, yeah, okay, to be fair, there were times where you could fill your car for 20 quid. That's not happening now, is it? £19.99, you'd be hard pushed to find a decent gift, you know, really, really, really good gift for that. These are everyday wearable, exceptionally stylish, romantic and, you know, love-inspired earrings for less than £20. Jennifer and Claire, Michelle and Anne, Ruth and Eleanor, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you for joining us in Lincolnshire and Somerset again. Right, good luck. Go through how many, left? Is this our last one? Oh my goodness, right. Go back onto the website, gemporia.com, and see what is available from what we've auctioned there, and see if there's anything that you might be able to still get your hands on. But also, be ready. Be ready for the Ethiopian opal selection that we've got coming up for you. I said to you earlier, and I really meant it, that we've got something for everybody. I wish I could actually tell you more, but you'll find out very, very soon what I mean by that. Okay, everything, shapes, sizes, precious metals, designs, just everything, just everything. You may have also spotted the piece on my neckline with the stunning sapphire. Shall we have another little look at this? Go on, let's do it, because we have got the matching ring. Yeah, there's only a matching ring coming up with this as well. Sapphires and opal. Ethiopian opal is known to be one of the superstars of the opal world. It's very, very special for an array of reasons. For the fact that you've got price at such affordable deals and quality. You've got that wonderful balance. It's far more accessible than that compared to Australian opal. It brings you this dazzling play of colour, and it's a hydrophane opal, okay, which I'll explain in more detail. But you've got stability, you've got colour play, you've got beautiful designs, and you've got it all coming up straight after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Here is the area that the operators are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
The sizes of which you will see, given what you've just heard, there are sizes that we cannot replace. Okay, it's not a case of being able to. Well, it's not a case of not wanting to. It's a case of not being able to. Okay, we are bringing to you an opal that has always set my heart on fire from day dot. You know, having trained all those years ago and been in the jewellery industry for 14 years now, close to 14 years. And opal has always been not just a firm fan favourite in my eyes. Look, I'm bringing this to you because this is your show. I'm here to showcase the pieces and tell you the behind the scenes and talk about the stories. But I know that many of you are opal connoisseurs, and I know that when you see this gemstone, it's an immediate reaction, an immediate, love at first sight. I believe that is wholeheartedly possible with jewellery, and I'm sure many of you will agree with me that as well. In fact, I'd say most, if not all of you, would agree with me on that. You look at a piece, and yes, you can learn to love something even more when you hear its background and hear about its origin and its history. But there are some jewellery pieces, some gemstones that just automatically light you up. And that, for me, and for so many of you, is opal, because it does this. A gemstone that Mother Nature has created, whereby it displays a colour burst. A gemstone that can provide that of the, by the way, before I say this and go any further, not all opal is created equally, and that is why Ethiopian opal is so unique. Many opals out there can be cloudy and milky and not display the greens and the blues and the oranges and the yellows and the reds. The reds, okay? I'm wearing my red lipstick today in honour of the reds. Red is the money colour. It is the colour that if you see it, oh my word, snap it up, okay? If you see a lot of it, please be aware just how elite and, as many people would consider, valuable that is, because it is such an extraordinary colour that's sought after that it raises the price of opal. You see the reds, oh my word, price goes like this. Now, Ethiopian opal has gone toe-to-toe with Australia, right? Australian opal, I mean, you're talking about this huge producer, one of the hubs. It really is the hub when it comes to opal. But today, Wellow Opal has in many ways superseded it, because you can, now before I say this, I have Australian opal as well, and I love it, I adore it, and you get lots of amazing dark body colours with Australian, black opal and so on. But this particular variety of opal, you can get for more affordable price points, okay? I'd never, ever be able to bring you Australian opal for the prices that I'm bringing these to you today, okay? Have a look at this in terms of the differences between Ethiopian and Australian opal, and then I will give you a sneak peek at all the many pieces, oh my word. So today we have one of those unique opportunities to buy extraordinary opal from Wellow Opal, so Wellow Ethiopia, discovered in 2008, so this particular origin. The quality is finer than any I have purchased from Australia. I'm going to say that again because that is a huge statement. The quality is finer than any I have purchased from Australia. Up until now, considered to be the finest opal source. That's what I was saying a moment ago. Ethiopian opal is top crystal material. And that means it has high transparency, generally considered to be the finest quality opal. Now, this is where the transparency comes in. The transparency allows you to facet, carve, or cab these Ethiopian opals to get these lovely shapes and varieties. The colours are evenly spread, very important as well when it comes to aesthetic beauty, the value of it, desirability. And that evenly spread throughout the gem also offers intensity of colour. It's unreal. They seem to float in the gem and project from the surface. The number of colours in a single piece is only rarely seen in Australian material. And occasionally, we even see violet, which is so unusual in opal from any source, anywhere in the world. The colour patterns, are highly varied. Are you ready to see your opals? Are you ready to see Ethiopian in all its glory? You have got different shapes, different sizes. We have got Lariques for you today. Larique pieces. Big, bold and beautiful statement pieces coming your way. I've got something for everybody, okay? So your opportunity, all you need to do is just get involved, okay? We will do the rest for you. We'll do the amazing deals. We'll show you the amazing, amazing pieces. Are we starting with the big, yes, number one in platinum. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, the diamonds on this as well. I can't. Oh my word. Really, you want to start this one? This one? Okay. Platinum piece. You will not be able to catch your breath over this. You think that picture's amazing. You're probably thinking, oh great, it's for the telly screen. You know, it's just for the promo. Do you want to see the real opals? This is what you are getting. It is one of a kind. Wow, and wow again. You should hear the oohs and the ahs. My producer, Katie, going, oh my gosh, everybody is swooning over this. $9.50 platinum. It is an extraordinary piece. Right, here is what you have. Sorry, I actually find myself emotional when I see these pieces. I do, because opal, October's birthstone. Opal is a natural gemstone that Mother Nature has just exceeded herself in what's been offered here. You've got one available in N to O, but we will resize that for you, right? £6,999. Look, in terms of, yeah, absolutely. In terms of resizing, we'll resize this for you for free. So just don't even look at the sizing. Forget that. It's not about that. It's about the piece you're getting. Now, what could you pay per carat for Ethiopian opals? It has not been unheard of to pay £1,000 a carat. Okay, that's not unheard of. Not when you're looking at this sort of quality. We've got some examples that we can show you, which, quite frankly, they do not come anywhere close to the colour display that you have here. Can I just? But oh my goodness. Okay, right. So, 3,750. With all due now, it's very pretty. They're all really pretty, really pretty. But it's 95 points. 95 points. Please bear that in mind. You've got less than a carat. Ours is 13.41 carats. 13.4. Less than a carat or 13.4. I'm sorry, but how do we do that? I absolutely have to explain to you why that's possible, but whilst I'm doing this, do go through, grab that piece. You can get less than a carat for over £3,000, over £3,500, or you can get it today for under £3,000 for 13.41 carats. You are in a really elite club if you manage to purchase this. It is incredible. Unique patterns, highly durable. We cannot replace these pieces now, not for these sizes, not for this quality. When this was discovered, and you saw the write-up that we showed you a moment ago about the quality and how it surpasses in many instances. Well, it's surpassing that of Australian in so many cases. Look at this. If that was an Australian opal, Katie, what price would we look? Oh, sorry, I can't take my eyes off it. I can't even imagine, tens of thousands, right? Tens and tens. To be honest, even if this was in the outside world, this would be tens of thousands of pounds, or could be. We've got a couple of collectors speaking to the customer service team. I'm going to leave you there to chat with our lovely team. By the way, your split pay today gets at home for less than £1,000. There's a 0% interest. It's never, really, can I just ensure that everyone's really clear on that? That has never been as low as that before. I can never guarantee that it will go back to that price. Please, I get so many messages, and I wish I could, say, yeah, sure, we'll just match what was done last time. But so often people get in touch and go, but the price has gone up. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. We've got 3 of you now speaking to the team about that one. So I'm going to give that a very quick wipe. One big price. I'm really sorry, could I grab, it's probably me that's put it, a cleaning cloth, please. Thank you so much, Liam. That's probably, I know, so demanding. I'm just a massive diva, what can I say? It might be under my bits and bobs. To be honest, it might be, there we go. Hi, Greater London said, I first saw Opal in great-grandma's earrings. Oh, wow, watching her pounding rice back home in the East. Wow. She asked us to count the colours. Mesmerised, she asked you to count the colours. Do you know what that is? That sounds absolutely gorgeous. To count the colours. Hey, that's one way to keep a child quiet for a while. Your great-grandma knew what she was doing, eh? In all seriousness, that's so wonderful. That is a beautiful memory. And if anybody else got any other memories of opals they'd love to share, please do. It's the first gemstone I fell in love with as well. It's the first one I fell in love with. I wear opal every single day in one shape, form or another. Typically in my pendant, I have a heart pendant, but I have opal rings from that of Gemporia. I'm going to share that story in a minute. Katie's got one too, but I'm going to share that in a moment. If you'll allow me to. Split pay, £2,799. This is, by the way, they're looking for the, Josh is looking for the cloth, and I guarantee it's going to be under all my stuff, isn't it? It is. It's going to be under all my stuff. Yeah. No, I didn't throw anything on the floor like a hooligan. No, I did not. Not this time. Not on this occasion. No. Oh, it wasn't there. Oh, I actually thought, yeah. Not me this time. £2,799. Okay, a reminder, you saw less than a carat. Hold on, no, sorry. Whoa. Katie, I've just seen that. Oh yeah, can we show that please? And also I've just realised something about the carat weight on this one. Yeah, it's bigger. Did you know? Oh, sugar plum fairy, yes indeed. 14.6 carats. Thank you for doing that. So this one, what's the carat weight on that one? I was reading our carat weight. It doesn't. Oh my! To be honest, I'd say that's probably not too dissimilar though. Surely it's elongated. £54,409.93 to add to it. Oh my goodness! Hold those lines. It is. Do you know what I said about the reds as well? What I said about the reds? It's just out of this world. Now, are you ready for our? It's the only big pear shape that we have. There it is. There it is. It's limited edition. It's one of a kind again. It's all we have. Just the one. Okay. You've got 20, 40, goodness me. You've got an enormous 56 diamonds. 56 diamonds surrounding. Oh my goodness. The awesome opal. Now this is your exact one. Do you remember what I said at the beginning about the reds? That's not pinfire. That's an entire. I mean that's like the Aurora Borealis. It's a painting. That is an entire section of red. An entire section of red. 0800 330 8000. If you love the pear design, which is otherwise described as the pear, the teardrop, this beautiful teardrop. It's elegant, it's sophisticated, and it really lends itself to this beautiful gemstone. Remember what we said. You know, this is a global front runner. It is this incredible production that's surpassing even Australia. It was discovered in 2008. It features dazzling play of colour. And you have got the exact piece we're going to send to you there. The red on red on red. Katie, it is the only big pear cut that we have. It's the only one, and I've gone through the system and I looked what was available in the vault. We are very limited on Ethiopian Opal now. Right, previous pieces selling out. We've got interest from 4 people on this one here. We've got 2 more one-of-a-kind auctions, and that's it, I'm afraid. I would love to bring you more lyriques, but I'm also wanting to ensure that we've got pieces of all different varieties, and I'd love to bring you some of the other sizes and designs as well. So, listen, please do stay with me. I know you might be watching right now. Stay with us there, good luck. You might be watching and thinking, I love it, it's amazing, but I'm not in for a 2499 piece today. No problem, that's absolute, no bother, absolutely. We're here to cater for everybody. We are going to be doing a couple more lyriques, so the one-offs, the big pieces, but stay with me and I promise you, we've got more in availability with other sizes too, okay? Are you ready for 18 karat gold? Of course, it's lyrique. That means it's your one-off, you know, really sophisticated, exclusive piece. And, are you ready for this? 23 carats. And, do you know what this displays? It's the Harlequin effect. Now, this particular pattern, where it's almost checkered, that is one of the most expensive pattern displays, one of the most valuable pattern displays you can possibly see in opal. Can you see that with me? Can you, do you see that? Oh, I mean, how could you not? You can't miss it. Now remember, you're not going to get one home and go, hold on a minute, it doesn't display that pattern that Poppy spoke about, because this is the one that we are going to send to you. This is yours, and I'm going to spin it all the way around so you can see, oh, look, turquoises, violets. Sometimes if you're lucky, you'll see violets. Sometimes the reds, I mean, you don't need me to tell you, there's lots of red coming through. The gorgeous electric greens, the lemon citrus tones coming through. No. 23 carats and 8 grams of 18 karat gold. Ladies and gentlemen, to our wonderful friends watching, that is one of the biggest opals for that price I have ever seen in 14 years of doing this. 14 years. Greater London, I was asking for messages with regards to stories around opal, and Greater London said I inherited them and have just gifted them to my niece for her 18th, along with a ring and pendant from Gempor and from us as well. Oh, bless you. I bet your niece was absolutely over the moon. I mean, oh gosh. When I was gifted, because the opal necklace, not the one I've got on now, this one's for you, but the opal necklace that I wear typically, it was my mum's, and I remember looking at it and just thinking, wow, and it's vintage, and it's so old, it actually doesn't have a hallmark. It doesn't have yeah, I know, I was showing it to some of the team here, and they said, you know, there's no hallmark in this. So really fascinating piece, absolutely amazing. But we can tell you where this is from. You know it's Ethiopian opal. I can't actually trace mine, unfortunately. I've tried. But the beauty of what we have here is you're getting historical opal still, but we know where they came from. We know, you get your card of authenticity, you get the carat weight, you get the origin. Greater London's there, Western Australia. The fact that we've got Australian collectors, or living in Australia. Yeah, I know. When you're talking about Australia, that was the lead in opals, and here we are with this. Right? Can I just say this is the busiest opal auction so far? Hold those lines. There's 8 of you there now. 8 of you. Good luck. This is the final lyrique piece that I'm going to bring to you. Okay, it is a beautiful oval ring. It sits at 5.5 carats, still, of course, I mean, it's lyrique, a sizable carat weight. 18 karat gold, of course, 5.49 grams of it. You've got 50 ice white graded diamonds, and then you've got over 5, so it's the 5.5 carats in total, 5.2 carats for your opal. Millimetre size, 15.75 by 12.5 mil. 15.75 by 12.5 mil. Now you've got the measurements, can we talk about the colour? Can we just... Yeah, sorry, yeah, quite right. Katie's gone, and which one would you like to talk about, Poppy? Because there's a lot. Where would you like to... Can I count them? Yeah, hold on one second. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no. We will be here. We wouldn't be here all day. We'd be here all year. You'd be here a while. You've got so many, different variations of the colour as well. You've got reds that move into the oranges. You've got greens that are deeper, but then you've got the electric greens that then turn into your limes, to your citrus yellows, and again, flashes of turquoise. Your beautiful blues. Every single angle that you view this from, you are going to see something different. Opals tell a story. They are majestic, they are hypnotic. There is absolutely no other gemstone that is like this, truly. It's natural as well. Collector on the web, very, 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 very good at getting in so early there. Well done, best of luck to you. Very, very good idea. Very good idea indeed. But please be aware that there are other people there also. Hold those eyes. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words because I can't believe the price. Katie, you went a little bit lower than what we said earlier. Oh, well. Cool. Oh, well is what I got. Brilliant. Nonchalant. Oh, well. That's fine. It's only Larique. Oh, well. You benefit from these prices. I am going to bring to you a beautiful halo designed for you. How many chances? 5 chances. Okay, sorry. We're talking Larique sizes here. It's not a Larique piece. It's a 9. I know. Yeah. Did you take a beat then for this? Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Well, there was another Larique that we were hoping to bring to you. It actually sold out beforehand, which obviously we're just very happy that it's gone to a collector who's going to love it and wear it and enjoy it. But we just thought, wait a second, no, wait, did this slip through the net? No, it's not Larique. So basically, in a nutshell, what I mean is you have got a few opportunities. There are 5, not a lot, but it's better than 1. And you've got 9 karat gold, not 18 karat gold. That's going to bring the price down a little bit for you as well. Well, actually more than a little bit. You've got white zircons rather than diamonds. We're going to go straight down to a super competitive price. And then we're going to go even lower because we are nowhere near. £699 is extraordinary, but it's not your closing price, okay? We are going... We're going to blow you away with what we're about to do. Absolutely amazing opportunity. Do you love the round cabochon cuts there as well? This is a classic design. Super stylish. The rounds and the halo, which has that angelic portrait design, has always been a firm fan favourite. You have got the highest grades. You have got this from... the fact that we can see our team going direct to the mines, it's because we are mine to market, okay? We go to... No. Sorry. Katie! That is the price for it. Sorry, I try and tell myself, don't get too squealy, Poppy, don't get too squealy, because I appreciate it can be quite high pitched, but I'm going to bring my levels down a little bit, sorry. That is genuine excitement. £299. Go and find me a gold ring for that, please. Go $299. $299 for the ring alone. It's absurd of me to say forget the opal, forget the zircons. It's like you're getting those for free because obviously it's all about this. It's the Ethiopian Opal Showcase. That is way too low. That is now one of the biggest carat weights in 9 karat gold for £299. Right. Peter Q is gone. We're now down to the N2O. If you don't grab that, there are so many members of staff will grab that. Congratulations, keep on going through. Wow. Sorry, I'll lower my levels a little bit. That was genuine excitement though. Right, we're going to go into one more auction before we do this beauty. Okay, so we have coming up a double star buy, stunning star buys. We bring to you opals with sapphire. When do you ever get to see that as a combination? We have got the matching ring coming up with it as well. It is a big opal in the middle. I've got to say, the deep body colour is actually complemented by the sapphires. Can you see that there? You could even say to me that's black opal. It's not, but I would have to take a double look, to be fair. It is beautiful. It's coming up very, very soon. Don't go anywhere because we've got so many pieces. Right, next opal. Just another big statement pendant. Just another big one for you, why not? Absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me. 5.7 carats. I'm going to give it a quick wipe just because I can. Because we've been on the hunt for this, for the wipe. Josh, well done. Dare I ask where it was found? It was in the prep. Oh, it was around. Yeah. Right, there we go. It is huge. You are looking at an. I mean that size should be an 18 karat gold. Now, hold on, wait. Is that Larique? It's a Larique size. There is only one though, isn't there? Yikes. Okay, so this is the piece. This is the piece you're going to get. Okay, now can you see the stripes of colour? You have got a little bit of the Harlequin design coming through, that checkerboard. You've got the big sort of Aurora Borealis paint brushes there. And then you've got these two. Oh, these strips, these stripes. Oh my word, it's amazing. We're under £1,000. No, sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we not see a piece that was under a carat, Katie, that was over £3,500? Was that right? It was 95 points, and I think, if memory serves me correctly, 3,700, 3,750, even more. Okay, now you are going to get 5.7. No. Honestly, I've just heard the price, and I don't even want to shout it out. No, we've just gone up in carat weight, and you're getting it for $299. If you decide to reset it into a ring, whatever you do with it, I'd say buy two, make some really big earrings, but we don't have two to go around. We've got one and one only. Your split pay is under £100. It is way too low. Oh, sorry. Yes, absolutely. My apologies. We're going to go up to the neckline for you. Okay. Up to the neckline. Right, we've got Oxfordshire there. We've got Anne there as well. We've got Tess as well. Good luck. Isn't that a stunner? It's big. It's really big. Over 5.5 carats. Well, can I show that also on camera 1, if you don't mind? Thank you. Sorry. The distance of which we're at there, and you can see just how sizable that is. We're not missing a trick here. You are getting everything you could possibly envisage and imagine from an opal. Okay, now we're not sure who's checked out, if it's a web confirmation or if that was a phone bidder that's confirmed it. Just because there's more of you joining us there, there's Greater London. I don't know who's got that. Whoever has, congratulations. I'm sorry that I can't shout your location or your name out. I'm just not sure who's got that because there's so many of you there. Well done. Look, if you missed out, just stay with us because it is time for the sweet. What's better than one amazing opal piece? Two matchy star buys coming your way at a star buy price.
This photograph that you've seen on television in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
It's really important that I give you a heads up on something right now. Okay, you're guaranteed a beautiful opal. That's a given. Okay, you're guaranteed a magnificent combination. You're guaranteed that super stylish combination and look with your sapphires and with your opal in the middle. But let me tell you this, I have just 10 pieces not in each auction, across the two, okay? In the ring, you have 6, and in the pendant, you have 4, okay? That is all we have available. So, it is down to being quick, it is down to being fast, it is down to getting involved as early as possible. We are looking at 3.9 carats of Ethiopian opal. That is entirely natural. Not enhanced, nothing added to it. That is Mother Nature. What we have done is we've cut it and we've set it into this exceptional design. You have got Thai sapphires. Now, let me tell you, Toby back in Thailand now? I think he might be, in fact, he is, yeah. Tobes, wonderful Toby Cavill. What's that? Yeah, I know, and you didn't take us with him. I'm sure he'll be bringing back some amazing stories and jewellery news, and we can't wait to be back on air with him as well. But the reason I'm referencing Tobes, who's a dear friend of mine as well, Toby is otherwise known as the Corundum King. Okay, he is one of the reasons, or he really is the reason, we can get these amazing sapphires, right? So you've got beautiful blue sapphires. Blue sapphires is a favourite amongst so many of the experts as well. It's classic, it's traditional, it's so beautiful. And, you know, people know it. It's that treasure chest, that beautiful, perfect colour when it comes to sapphire, you know, as people describe it. Beautiful blues. And it's partnered with all the many colours that this opal displays. All the many opals. Now, I told you that red was a money colour. You have got an entire strip of red coming through. I know. And look at this. There's more red in this than any other opal that we've seen. Any other opal that we've seen. We are under £1,000. We are not closing there. We have got a way to go, and we've only got 6 remaining. I've got a lot of interest there. Thank you to each and every single one of you. I've got Janet there in West Sussex, Collector on the web. Julia's just joined us as well. Thank you for being a part of this. You are about to get something that is entirely unique. So just a few pointers again. We have no other opal pieces that are partnered with sapphire. 1, please be aware of that. 2, you only have 10 pieces across the ring and the pendant. Okay, we had 6 of these, we're down to 5. We are exceptionally limited. It is a cocktail ring of exceptional magnitude, of beauty. No, really? Okay, right, we are moving into really, I say dangerous territory. Dangerous in the respect of these pieces could sell out before we've even got to the final prize. 379. Ladies and gents, for those of you watching, for those of you joining us, I know that so many of you know your jewellery. And even if you're not a gemstone collector already or a connoisseur in the jewellery world, no doubt you've owned gold in some capacity, silver in some capacity, you know, maybe just without the gemstones. Gold, think back to the gold rings that you've worn and that you've seen, okay? Yeah? 3, right, by the way, N2O's gone. N2O's gone, J to K remaining, L to M, P to Q. You've got a couple more, so 2 in the J to K, 1 in the L to M, 1 in the P to Q. That is it. Ay. Be as quick as you can. This is just wrong on so many levels. £299. You can, by all means, go and get yourself a gold band ring with no gemstones from elsewhere. In fact, I encourage you to go and look at the prices you could pay. Or you could come here to us and you could get your hands on this glorious piece at a split pay that is under £100. £100. Do you want to see a design that is really it's inspirational, utilising the big four. So you've got your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies, and your emeralds. Well, this is your emerald version. It's not one of ours, as you can see from Anushka there. And take a look at the price: £26,000. Would you like that? Would you? I mean, that is a house deposit. It is. Right, lots of you there. Keep on going through. It is extraordinary to see something as boutique as this. I love, and I know that you love, unique jewellery. Well done to Brenda in Bedfordshire. Great work, Brenda. Well done to you. I know that you love jewellery that speaks volumes, something that has character, and this has character. Now, don't forget, really, okay, so this is always a danger when you do sweets, isn't it? We've got the matching pendant coming up next, but I can't guarantee how many we'll actually have left available to auction. We're just waiting for the final confirmation there. Tess, well done to you. Oxfordshire, Greater London, Bedfordshire, West Sussex. Right, we're oversubscribed, so it's just a case of finding out. Do stay on the lines. Don't hang up, by the way. When I say that, it just, because what happens, and I've seen this occur on more than one occasion, we as presenters will go, we're oversubscribed, and then people go, okay, close phone, and then suddenly it's like, no, there's still one available. There's still one left. No, we're oversubscribed. It's all confirmed. There's more of you there than there is availability, but no one said yes yet. So don't hang up. It's a free number. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Right. Peter Q available. If you're waiting for the pendant, you need to wait no longer. Okay, so here she is. Here she is. The absolute beaut that is this piece. Is that it? Okay, fine. So, sure. It's very, very popular. Only 3 remaining. Ethiopian opal, Thai sapphire, and white zircon. Now, there's something really special about this one. Look at the body colour. It's a complementary piece because you've got the blues of the sapphire, which are even sort of brighter in this one. Both are beautiful, but I'd say that's even your lighter, brighter blues. And then look at your body colour on this. I mean, arguably you're looking at a deep body colour, a blue body colour. Now, it's a little bit like, and I remember learning this when I was training in gemstones, particularly around opals. The darker the body colour, actually, the more you'll see the colour play. Well, there's no danger of not seeing the colour play on these pieces because every single one exhibits the reds and the greens and the blues and the oranges and so on. But if you can imagine splashing paint onto a white canvas and then splashing all those colours onto a dark black canvas, they show up of course show up on the white canvas, but they show up even more on the dark background, okay? Yeah, they pop, that's it, they pop even more. Now, you have got that deep body colour, which is so darn unique. You have got something that is super exclusive, very, very, very special. And we're going to take it under a significant price point to get you started. How about under £500 to start? What do you reckon? Yeah? Well, we have to allow it. It's happened. Nothing we can do now. We can't stop. We can only go one way. We can only go one way. Now, I'm going to show this up to the neckline because, it is a beauty. It is a beauty. Everyone is going to be complimenting you on this. I have no doubt whatsoever. Oh, goodness gracious me. For this price point as well. Now, really, okay, so just have a quick look at this. I'm going to give you a little bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge on the pricing side of things. Isn't that gorgeous? The blues of the sapphires complementing the blues of the body colour. Every single colour you could imagine. Are you ready? Are you ready for this price point? £199. £199 for a natural opal. Look, you can go and get synthetic. Do you know how many man-made opals are out there? So many. So many. Little bit of a story on opals, in fact. So when Sam proposed to me, and he'd said to me, what gemstones would you like? I'd rather you tell me. I said, darling, I'll be happy with anything. He went, please. He said, you're trained in jewellery. Do me a favour and give me an inkling as to what you... Yeah, help a guy out, will you, please? I was like, okay, look, I'm really, really happy with whatever you buy because it would have come from you and it come from the heart. But I'd said either opal or champagne diamond, okay? Of all the gemstones that I love, that I've been able to work with over the years, those are the two that I narrowed it down to, right? And he got me a champagne diamond because I'd never had a champagne. I had a champagne diamond of a different variety, but not from where he'd got this one from. So stunning, absolutely stunning. But it was really funny because he got the stone through Toby, okay? And I ended up going and designing it with him. But keep on going through, by the way. This is your price. I'm just chatting away because you can get this. Susanna, Janet, Brenda, Wiltshire, West Sussex, Bedfordshire. But when he proposed, Toby contacted him, and obviously he told me this afterwards, and said, Sam, I'm really sorry, but the stone hasn't arrived yet. And he was like, right, it actually arrived the same afternoon he was proposing. Now, he wasn't willing to move the proposal because it was all planned. It was the same day that we'd met years before. The same day that we then got married as well. 25th of May, very, very special. But he proposed when he was running around, he was saying, like, panic stations. He was running around trying to find something, and he got me, it was synthetic. It was just a really, like, it was like a £1 from a Stacker set. Synthetic opal. And I remember seeing it because it was in the dark when he proposed, you know. And I remember looking and thinking I was like, oh, I was so happy. I was like, it's beautiful opal. He was like, it's a dummy ring. It's a dummy ring. And then afterwards, when the lights came on, I was like, oh. But it obviously means a lot to me. But I did have a moment one morning where I woke up and my hand was so swollen, we couldn't get it off. Yeah, so anyway, little story, just to say, synthetic opals they only hold value if they're your dummy engagement ring. Other than that, they don't hold value, okay? That's my story. Anyway, moving on. Now, I love the geometric style on this. Geometric shoulders. This is a super, 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 super cool design. The geometric shoulders on this piece are absolutely, I mean, I would say they're almost like Art Deco style. Art Deco, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on coming through. Wow. Okay, what was that, sorry, Katie? Oh, don't go too low on that price. So, are you ready for affordability? I mean, I'm not being funny. So many of them have been affordable, but we're going to go straight. Is this your final? No. This is whetting the appetite. We're just warming up, you might say. Warming up at 3.7. No, you've not warmed up. You've gone had heat. You've turned that thermostat right to the top, Katie. That's not warming. I'm absolutely baking hot now. Thank you. Thanks for 379. It is a 2.36 carat opal. Look, I could sit here on every piece and talk about the colour, and I will obviously reference it, but we can guarantee that every single one has the gorgeous reds and the greens. That is not man-made. That is not enhanced. Whoa. That is Mother Nature, and that's 199. What? Stop it. Are you ready? To my wonderful Gemporia family, every single piece is now going to be under £200. Every opal you see on pre-order, so go and have a little ganders on the website. Head to gemporia.com, that is gemporia.com, and you will see an array of magnificent opals for a super, super low under, well, you'll know they're going under 200. Right, we've got an array of sizes there, P to Q, L to M, R to S, N to O. There is only one, no, right, the L to M has gone. There is only one in, right, okay, you are limited, right, there's only, yeah, we're super, super limited there. Keep on going through. Rare colours, stunning array. The fact that you can see the reds and the violets and the oranges, it is magnificent. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for joining us. I'd love to know which piece you've gone for. Do let us know which opals you've secured. We are super busy. Janet and Harold, well done to you. Margaret, thank you for joining us. New bidders getting involved on opal. I'm sorry, but when I think about buying my first opal, well, actually, you know, these sort of sizes, that being a starter opal, that is huge. Okay, we've got, I love this. Spotted this one open, the cushion cut piece. This one here. Yeah. Oh, is it 2 carats on the nose? Oh, okay. When you get carat weights that are on the nose, it makes it even more valuable. Okay, it's even more desirable, I should say. Even more desirable. So you have got 2 carats, cushion cut 2 carats, spot on. There is nothing else like this. If you're looking for a solitaire that has an Art Deco sort of vintage inspired look to it, this is the one for you. Oh my word. Look, oh, have you seen the reds on this? There is an enormous amount of red, enormous. You're not talking about pinfire even, you're talking about blocks. It's the Aurora Borealis in all its glory. Aurora Borealis captured in a gemstone. That is what it looks like, don't you think? Majestic, hypnotic. You will never, ever, ever get bored of an opal. Never, okay? Every single day, you will put it on and you will see it from a different angle. You'll see it when you move into different locations and you will see an array of different colour, not just colours itself, colour patterns, the displays. We're super busy. We are having to go quick here, I'm afraid, because there are a lot of you on the lines. £199. There's only one in the P to Q. There's only one in the J to K. There's only one in the N to O. I'm sorry that we are going quite quickly. It is because we have got limited time and we have got a lot of you joining us. Thank you for watching. Could I have a quick look at the lines again, if that's all right, please? Hello there, Jane. Hello there, Anonymous Bidder. Hello to Harold again. You're back on the lines. Welcome. Margaret as well. Lovely to see our regulars. Cynthia, how you doing? Lovely, 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 lovely. Keep on going through. Nothing else like this, by the way. If you're looking for something that has that solitaire style, you are going to love this. October's birthstone as well. Whose birthday is in October? Shippy's? Josh, when's your birthday? You're in May. Oh, you've had your moment. It's do you know? I think you might have it again next year. It might happen. Is Liam still with us? Liam, when's your birthday? December. When in December? 20th. Oh my word! It's a pre-Christmas baby. Oh, it's the same as Katie's sister as well. How does that work for you, Liam? Do you get double the presents? Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he does. Sorry? You can't book anything because, of course, everyone's so... But yeah, but you just spread out the celebrations. January or early December. Do Christmas drinks, like festive drinks. Yeah, whole of December and January, 2 months. Okay, loads of you still coming through. We've only got 10 minutes left on the opal, so do be aware of that. Are you ready for your first pair of earrings? Our beautiful drop earrings. Here we go. Now, not only are they the first pair of earrings, they are the only faceted pieces that we've seen. Oh my word. Yeah, it's been now faceted pieces of opal are far and few between. You'll see them a lot less than you will do the cabochons, okay? But because of the quality of Wellow opal, you can see them in different varieties. But I mean, this is pretty darn unique. The fact that we've gone into almost the whole hour, and this is what you've done a typo. Have you, Katie? That's now a brand new low. Are you though? Total accident. Do we believe our Katie? We're going to go with yes, just to back our producer. £148, so good, such a low price. Well done to every single one of you. It is incredible. Wellow opal, hydrophane opal that is stable, hydrophane opal that offers an array of stunning colours, and your split pay is under £100. Come on now. That is ridiculous. 0800 330 8000. Keep on going through. Well done. Well done. Oh, 800 330 8000. Keep on going through. Sorry, we're just having a little chit chat about the pricing because was it really an accident that were you not? Oh my word. All right, I'm just going to have a quick chat with Katie if you don't mind. One sec. I've had words, but we actually can't do anything about the price. So, okay. Basically, it's just a case of there's no one in after us anyway, Katie, which is fine. So the managers have gone home. I mean, they'll still be here. Oh no, they're still here now. They're still here now. No one's coming yet. They probably haven't. I bet they haven't looked up at the telly just at this very moment in time. Yeah. Sorry. Wayne's probably gone, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's gone. He's gone. Tell you what, I was having a right chuckle at those pictures over there. Right. Have you seen the homewares photos? The guardian angels. Should we have a real quick look-see? Just buy you some time for the next piece because it is pretty hysterical. So in our homeware section of the wonderful studio, you will see, it's so funny, honestly, these are things that you don't get to see at home. This is Wayne. That's our manager. Yes, he absolutely loves it. No one was fired as a result. What do we have? We have a few there, don't we, of different different members. Oh, there's multiple Waynes. I didn't see the multiple Waynes. No, I don't like the top right one of Wayne. No. Goodness. There's another one. There's a cherub version of him. He's everywhere. Hopefully not in the building right now to see this deal, but he is everywhere. Graphics coming in for our mega pendant. Okay, you're going to love this design. Vintage designs they're just one of my faves. So we've got the star version, yeah? Yes. With the matchy ring. Oh, yes. No, that's absolutely fine. Beautiful. For the first time in this selection, you are now seeing baguette cuts in the accents, right? Oh, yeah, forget about it. We're sorry, we have to. No, we don't have to, but it happens. Absolutely beautiful. Is it our last gold piece? Right. Should we go out with a bang? Our last gold piece. Are you ready? You've got 1.18 carats, so you've still broken that carat mark. You've got 16 ice white zircons, 2 of which are baguette cuts, 3 by 1.5 mil, £129. If you are looking for an antiquity style in this is the one for you. If you're looking for an antique look, go for this. I mean, opals, even in themselves, they're super traditional in terms of style and quality and why people love them. They are just amazing. They are amazing. How could you not love opal? A dazzling display of colour, all completely natural. If you love rainbows, saw a rainbow out the back of our house the other day. I hadn't seen one in a little while. It was just a slither. It was interesting because you had this. What was that? Sorry, you saw one. Adina saw a double rainbow the other day and she got very excited. I get excited about those sort of things. Double rainbows are very, very special. Very special. I know, yeah, to double the pot of gold. Yeah. Good luck and go through. Beautiful. Okay, we've got just a few minutes left on the opals, and then after that we are going to be moving into the Primal Living selection, okay? So before we do that though, are you ready for stunning silver opal pieces? We shouldn't be putting these in opal. Our gem experts say time and time again, there is absolutely no way that we should have done this in silver. Not a chance. Okay. This is amazing. Not the right price. We haven't compromised the quality at all. Okay, hold on. There's 3.81 grams of sterling silver, 80 gemstones, one sizable opal in the middle that's broken a carat, and the colour is incredible. If you love this, call us now on 0800 330 8000. $59.99, officially our most affordable opal yet. Our most affordable one. Really, really amazing. Right, let's show this up to the neckline and show you just how big, bold and beautiful this is. Right, there's less than 20 chances. That design is stunning. It's almost a little bit snowflake-esque, isn't it, in preparation for, I'm not going to say it, I keep saying Christmas, but I won't do it again. Star design, it's... No, we don't want to be wishing away Christmas and then, not wishing away Christmas, wishing away summer. Still got summer. And then autumn. You're not, that's young. Can I say, big birthday on the horizon? The big 4-0 coming up for our Katie? No. Is that only when you work with me? No. No, and everything hurts. I'm like, what, just now? Or like just in general? Just, so you need some magnesium, you need some turmeric, you need some of the, you need some collagen. Well, I'll tell you where you can get it. You can get it in our next hour and the hour after that, because coming up soon, we've got Primal Living. For now, though, please be as quick as you can. Maggie, Tess, Pamela, so good, these prices. Can I just show these together? Because you've got the matchy, and they look so beautiful. I mean, come on. Come on. Now, that is a look. That is a look. Now, isn't it? There's only 9 left of the ring, I'm afraid. I wish I could bring you more, I really, really do, but it just isn't feasible, it isn't possible. This design has been extraordinarily popular. It is beautiful. Are you ready? We're gonna match the price. 1.2 carats. Woohoo! $59.99, matching on the price. Right, I gave you a little bit of a heads up on that one. So do ensure that you take these opportunities, grab them with both hands and run. Run for the hills with your beautiful opals. That's it. Run, 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 run. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Well done. Right, just double checking what's going on with our next couple of pieces there, because we seem to be going awfully low and putting ourselves into a little bit of a corner. You've popped us in a box, Katie. You've popped us in a box and I can't get out. I can't help. I'm in a box. No, but seriously, what is happening? Matching bracelet? No! Ah, this is gorgeous. Hello. So it's on a slider, which one is, in fact, I'm going to show you that first. So sliders are not just super stylish, they're really, really, really easy to put on. Nice and functional, really, really, really simple. So I'm just going to slide that on for you, just for ease in the auction. And you can see just how beautiful that is. In fact, shall I grab that ring and pendant as well? So graphics on screen, $49.99. For an entire bracelet. You'd think that you would have perhaps remembered it's a bracelet. A bracelet. Bracelet, it slipped your mind, did it? Oh, that old chestnut. Look at that together. If you're looking for people to compliment, yeah, exactly. You know, ask for forgiveness. Break the rules. What's the saying? It's better to ask for forgiveness. It's easier to, and better. Well, I don't think the real saying is easier, isn't it? Easier to ask for forgiveness rather than for permission. Did I say that wrong? That was right, wasn't it? There we go. We'll work with it. We're going to roll with it. Moving on, $49.99. That's what's happening. West Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Cardiff. I love Cardiff. Keep on going through. We have got how many auctions? 1. Is that it? 1 more auction of jewellery. And then I couldn't come here without bringing to you some Primal Living. You've already seen a showcase this morning with Steve, and it just, it rocketed, it soared, and we intend on the exact same thing happening tonight. Get yourselves poised and ready. But before we do, hello. We are ending on a beautiful opal ring, okay? Beautiful piece. We have got for you here a sterling silver piece. Looks a little bit like it's gold plated in that, doesn't it? In this, you'll see, there we go, so it's your ice white sterling silver. I know it looks like a globe. It looks like a globe. It's so beautiful. That transparency. The transparency is one of the reasons the Ethiopian opal is so special. This is what we were saying earlier. So just a reminder on the final auction why this is so special. Opal will always be one of a kind. It's like wearing a miniature galaxy. It's like, you know, a lightning bolt, a firework. It is entirely unique. The colour display that you get is the colour display that picked you. And then we go and end on the lowest price of any piece that we have seen today, $39.99. We have done it. Well done to each and every single one of you. If you would like to own genuine gemstone jewellery for costume jewellery prices, you have come to the right place, my friends. You have come to the right place. The J to K is super limited. You've got the L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S again limited, T to U limited. If you see the highlighted red on screen, that means that we are low in quantity on those particular sizes. It is a gemstone that has mystical appeal, a gemstone that is very much associated with inspiration and luck. You know, do you want a gemstone that has that symbolism? If so, this is for you. I do not know anybody that doesn't love opal. Okay, look, there are some gemstones out there that can be quite divisive. You know, for one man's meat and one man's poison. It just depends. But in this instance, I do not know anybody that looks at opal and doesn't go, wow. You know, and this is it. Imagine wearing it. Imagine the compliments you are going to get. Right, the P to Q has sold out. Oh no, sorry, T to U, apologies. My apologies. P to Q is still currently available, I think. Yes, it is. Mary in East Sussex, Norfolk, Tyne and Ware, Greater London. Right, in order to confirm, you have to absolutely say yes to the customer service team, or you've got to check out your basket. I've seen a lot of people holding pieces in their baskets, and then other people have swooped in and secured them, okay? So just be aware. It can happen. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Oh, I've absolutely loved today, and I'm not done. Oh, we are so not done. For the next, so not done. For the next 2 hours, I'm going to be bringing to you Primal Living products. Okay, now Steve, our founder, was on this morning. Okay, I believe it was 11 till 1, and oh my goodness, they had some record-breaking shows. He talked a lot about fibre and the importance of fibre for slowing down our digestion, so that we break down our food at a slower rate. Therefore, we eat less, we eat better. He had slim shots, okay, so it was the drinkable version of the fibre. I'm bringing you the capsules. They're called Hunger Bullets. Completely natural, help with curbing appetite, and there's so many other health benefits which I'll talk to you about. We've got turmeric effervescent, we've got a skincare sensation to start, creams, cosmetics, collagen. Honestly, there's so much to play for. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them on pre-order. Okay, I want to let you get in early. So they are now available on the website. Do you want to have a quick look at that? So if you head to gemporia.com, you are going to find, the likes of vitamin D, the likes of thermogenic fat burners. There we go. You can see you can pre-order that there. You can even pre-order the hand cream, the effervescence as mentioned. We've even got Omega coming up for you. And of course, you can go back on the jewellery as well. So with that in mind, use the break wisely, grab yourself a cup of tea or something stronger if you like, but also make sure that you browse the website and come back straight after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Oh, she's moved. She has moved. Oh, yes. You might as well make the most of the magnificent spaces that we have here. Now, I have moved into the Primal Corner for very good reason. We're about to bring to you health and well-being supplements and cosmetics, okay? This is a subject that I'm, like jewellery to be honest, but I'm hugely passionate about because I'm not only trained with the GIA, but I also trained as a nutritional therapist. And I trained that's actually how sort of I ended up in Gemporia as well. But I joined forces with them because we offer, it's a group effort, a team effort, we offer top quality. And there are places that you can get supplements from. Of course you can go and get supplements from your supermarket, if you so very wish. But the difference is this, you're either going to get high quality, for super high prices. If you want to get the strengths and the concentrations and the cleanliness, so without the fillers, you are going to be looking at paying high, you're looking at paying high prices because so many supplements out there do not give you the strengths that really you may require for anything to work the way it should and could. So we bridge that gap, okay? We close that gap. We bring to you supplements that we can tell you everything about and we can bring to you amazing prices. Also, this particular format, there's so many of you that are watching and joining us and buying at one given time. We're not waiting for you to come in and just collect a few off the shelf, in a day or even in a week. There's so many of you in those auctions. So we have coming up for you, we have omega-3, which is about brain health and beyond. Brain health, eye health, heart health, but did you know that it's associated with our skin as well? We have got the likes of collagen. Oh yes, the gorgeous collagen, which is your drinkable version of something that we lose as we get older, but we're replenishing it through an amazing supplement there. We've also got, and do I have that, the hemp hand cream? The hemp hand cream coming up for you as well. Now, I'm hoping we can still do it because it's not something that I was sure we'd be able to have for you, but fingers crossed, it's here. Hemp hand cream, which is an amazing cosmetic coming your way. It might be, it's behind you. I'll grab that in just a moment's time. We also have Probiotic, 6 billion CFU, so it's high strength, okay? You're getting those amazing live cultures that focus on our immune system and beyond. Amazing probiotic. Next to the probiotic, you've got thermogenic fat burners, and complementary to the thermogenic fat burners, you have hunger bullets, okay? So these help you with your appetite and help you feel fuller for longer. And hopefully we'll get to showcase these, but they'll definitely be on the web otherwise. Turmeric effervescence, okay, the turmeric effervescence. So, are you ready to get started with Primal Living Deal? Should we do it? Yeah? Okay. Starting with our amazing omega-3. This is something that I take every single day. The question is this: how much fish do you consume each week? How much fish do you have a week? Are you eating 2 to 4 portions of oily fish a week? And when I say oily fish, I really am talking about the likes of salmon and mackerel. So the answers that we tend to get, and I know this from working with clients one-to-one, but typically it's a case of not very often, or sometimes not at all. I personally, and I've said this openly on air before, I'm not a massive fish eater. Some of us just don't love the taste of fish. I love seafood. I love, squid and prawns and so on. But I've never really got on with fish, to be honest. Never really been my thing. I know. Yeah. Sorry. Well, but fishy fish. You know what I mean. You don't. No, let's not get into the pedantic side. You know what I mean? Fishy fish. Seafood, but fishy fish. Now, if you are not eating 2 to 4 portions of the oily fish per week, there's a chance that you may be deficient in something known as omega-3. So omega-3 is an essential fatty acid. It is quite literally what the name suggests. It's essential. We do not make it from scratch. We have to consume it through our foods, and many people, including myself, supplement on top. Okay, that is what I decide to do. You only need to take 1 a day of these, and they are super strength. I have tried and tested so many omega-3s over my years, okay? I remember my grandma giving me cod liver oil. Oh, it's never been the one for me. Yeah, cod liver oil and a spoon. I mean, she was onto a good thing. It's really, really, really healthy and amazing and beneficial, but I never, I know it was your grandma the same, I never enjoyed it. But the idea behind it's right, omega-3s. So, just to explain this in more detail, in fact, have a little look at this here. On the side of this slide, you will see EPA and DHA. EPA, your eicosapentaenoic acid, you've got 500 milligrams. The DHA, the docosahexaenoic acid, 250 milligrams. So if you can imagine for me a chart, a diagram. So omega-3, that's what we're talking about. Omega-3 is an essential fatty acid. It is something that we as humans must, absolutely must, and I say it again, must consume, okay? Because it is vital for our health. If we're not eating enough of the fish, and by the way, you might be vegan or vegetarian. Now, there are vegan and vegetarian sources such as flaxseed, and there's algae that you can buy, like algae tablets. But the only thing that I did learn when I was training, when it came to omega-3, that is really important for me to state, it doesn't break down into as much of the EPA and the DHA, right? So those 2 components, that's where the magic, if you like, happens. 250 milligrams of EPA and DHA, that's what the majority of the studies are done on, okay? So 250 milligrams of EPA and DHA is known to contribute to the maintenance of our brain function, of normal, here we go. So just 250, you are getting 500, double that of the EPA in this capsule. So the powers that be, very clever people, have done the studies, and they've seen that 250 milligrams is known to help with the maintenance of normal brain function, the maintenance of normal vision, normal heart function, and blood pressure. This is why it's one of the best selling supplements. One of the best selling. You only need 1 a day. Now, the first price that we're going to, given everything that we've said it's associated with, is absolutely incredible. Okay? Absolutely incredible. And by the way, it is on a 3 for 2 deal. Oh yes, 3 for 2. Buy 3 of these packs and you are going to get a whole pack entirely for free. Now I'm going to just open these up for you. Take a look. So 30 capsules, gorgeous golden liquid. Now, do you remember I said to you I don't love fish? But do you remember I also said to you that I take these every single day? Oh, look at that for timing. Look at, you know what? That's very well done. Very well. Was that just by chance? No, you had it ready, didn't you? You know, Katie knows what she's doing. Someone around here has to. Now, easy to take with no aftertaste. How many omega-3 capsules have you tried previously and you've gone, oh, no thank you, fishy taste? I don't get that with these, otherwise I wouldn't take them. Hertfordshire said they're excellent quality, they're a must-have, highly recommend. Again, the reasons as to why people need omega-3, why every single one of us as humans, heart health, brain support, joint and inflammation relief, EPA of a certain amount in the body, and again through food, it's known to help with reducing inflammation. You know, you're talking about, I don't want to sit here and say it'll fix, prevent or cure any conditions, okay, which is why I often stay away from conditions. But think about inflammatory conditions and think about, you know, how many there are for a start. There's so many out there. And think about what anti-inflammatory really means. You know, anti-inflammatory, there are foods that are inflammatory. Lots of fast foods are inflammatory, which is why, you know, binge eating poor fast food can eventually potentially cause problems with our health. But you're talking about omega-3 that's found in the likes of salmon and mackerel and sardines, and, you know, in short, it's vital for the heart, brain, joints, eyes. You know, if you're not getting enough through diet or through diet, you may wish to supplement, and that is what a lot of people are doing. Diane said, fabulous product. The value is amazing. The value is amazing. So, with that in mind, shall we show you what we can do at Primal Living? It is one of the best sellers. It is a foundation supplement. You will not find it in any of the multivitamins. It's neither a vitamin nor a mineral. It is an essential fatty acid. $7.99 for this incredible, incredible product. Right, there's so many of you there. 0800 330 8000. Thank you for joining us. Keep on going through in West Yorkshire. Clive there as well. We've got a live message. I paid 3 times the price in the past for half the strength. These are tops. Oh, Alison, I love that. Thank you. This is the thing. You really, really can. Look, that was a live message. One of our amazing viewers has taken the time to get in touch with us right here, right now, to let us know and share with you how great our omega-3 is. You know, and we do so many supplements for amazing prices. Look, if you have omega-3, you love it and you've tried and tested it with us before, can you let us know why? You know, if you can just stay clear of conditions. I'd love to reference what it's personally helped you with, but I've got to be a little bit careful on that with sort of legal terms and whatnot. But if you could say, you know, was it price, was it quality? Why do you keep coming back to Primal? What is it about us that you love so much? And I would love to share your live messages on the screen, and we can give you a little shout out as well. And whilst you're writing that in, do keep calling for this amazing, amazing, amazing supplement. Multiples of 3, left, right and centre, 250 milligrams of EPA, 500 milligrams. Have a look at this actually. So this is a price example, not a direct comparison. 250 milligrams for just under £20. You're going to get 3 boxes for less than £20. 3 boxes, that's 90 capsules, and it's a higher strength. More and more of you joining us, do keep on coming through. There is a queue, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, so do bear with us on that. It is a high-grade omega-3, so other reasons as to why to choose us. A lot of places won't even know where their omega-3 came from, so by the time it's actually made it to the shop, a bit like jewellery sometimes, it's passed through all these many hands. A lot of people don't know where it comes from. Well, we get ours from deep water Peruvian anchovy. Now, the reason that's really unique to know is because, as I say, a lot of people would never get that information. They'd be so far removed by the time it gets sold, they wouldn't know. But that's why we're unique. Now, deep water fish is really important because our oceans, unfortunately, as we do know, they're rather polluted, which is, I mean, it's more than a shame. It's desperate, actually. We really need to do whatever we can to help reduce that. But when it comes to the plastic that's floating in the ocean, the fish are going around and they're consuming the floating plastic, and it's awful, isn't it? I mean, there was this horrible statistic about more plastic to be found in the ocean than fish at some point in the future. But, you know, we've got to do our bit. But by going to the deep water fish, we are getting the best quality fish, okay? So what happens is other omegas, they're taking the fish from further up, they get a lot of the microplastics, and then the microplastics then end up in the capsule. Not with us. Stephanie said it's a great product. There's no nasty ingredients, including the microplastics. We try and reduce that wherever possible. Great price, repeat orders, recommend. When people are recommending your products, you know you are doing something right. You know that you are doing something whereby people are willing to share us with your friends and family. You know, that says a lot. To tell your loved ones about us. That, you know, that's where we feel so grateful. Lancashire said, great products, I will keep buying, thank you. Try it and you won't stop. You know, again, omega-3 is vital for our heart, for our brain, for our joints and for our eyes. I mean, if you look into it, DHA is the primary structural component for your brain and your retina. Another live message. Carol, thank you for getting in touch first. Primal supplements are the best in capitals as well on quality and price. Love the stars there. I've been purchasing for years and I totally recommend. And in total, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars in that message. 5 stars. 5 stars to us. In all seriousness, Carol, we cannot thank you enough for that. Your messages and what you're sharing with others makes the biggest difference. It's all well and good me sitting here and talking about what I take and what I love, and I will share that with you as well. But you know, it's about what you take. By the way, who have we got there? Sorry, is there anyone that's Mrs. Sparky? Love that, in Warwickshire. Okay. Just so everyone's really clear, there is a 3 for 2 offer. If you want to go for 1 packet and just try it, that's absolutely fine. It's your prerogative, your choice. But I just want to make it really clear, remind people that you can get the 3 for 2. So if you, by the way, to unlock the 3 for 2, you have to put 3 in your basket. You have to, yeah, unfortunately, you know, say we don't do it for you. It's like going to a supermarket and just taking 2 boxes to the checkout and going beep, beep, and going, where's my, I thought I was going to get a 3 for 2. You've got to take the box with you, and then it goes and deducts it at the end. So make sure you put 3 in your basket. I promise, Poppy promise, you will not pay for that last box. The discount will be applied and you will get that mega deal. Do keep joining us. Devon, you've gone for 3. Staffordshire's gone for 3. Hampshire's gone for 3. Vale of Glamorgan's gone for 3. Somerset, you've gone for 6. West Midlands, you've gone for 6. Sarah and Surrey's there. Angela in Greater London. Do keep joining those lines. Again, if you're thinking, do I, don't I? It is very much a supplement that is focused around general wellness, okay? Now, I did touch upon skin health, but I didn't go into more detail. So let me just tell you a little bit of a story, I think, to share what happened. So when I was practicing one-to-one, so trained in nutritional therapy, I'm not doing my one-to-ones anymore because I still sometimes get people message going, oh, could I get an appointment? I'm not doing those at the moment just because there's lots of different projects going on, but I've still got my certification and I get to share my passion and knowledge with you on screen. But when I was working one-to-one with different clients and so on, my patients, I had somebody come in that was really suffering with skin ailments. So I know firsthand what it's like to have psoriasis. I used to rip my sides and my legs to shreds when I was younger. I'm quite an allergic person. I have to take an injection for my asthma every single month. But this particular person was really suffering with eczema and skin ailments. And I upped the omegas in their diet, and we gave it a go. Okay, but I noticed that they had a real lack of omega. Okay, a real lack of omega. the difference it made in their skin, oh my word. So when they started to incorporate more of the fish, and we added a supplement in, it was a primal one too. And look, I can't guarantee that that's the same results for every single person, but I just want to say that there is a direct link with omega-3 in our food and what we're eating dietary-wise and our skin, okay? That's why, and in fact, when we get to it, that's why you'll often see omegas in creams, okay? So when we get to the hemp hand cream, yes, it's back. Pre-order it whilst you can. The hemp hand cream is full of fatty acids because it nourishes the skin. But if you want to start at the beginning, which chronologically makes the most sense, then start from the inside out. Unlock your potential with this. Did we have another live message there? Or was that one of our testimonials? Millie B. Oh, Millie. Oh, fantastic. I've tried others, but I'm sorry, nothing can beat these. I would have to take 3 to 4 capsules to one of Primal ones. It's a no-brainer. A no-brainer is absolutely right. Now, yes, it's amazing. It's amazing. Now, with the price comparisons, can I just show you, have a real quick look at those comparisons? Is that all right? Take a little look at this. Right, so omega-3, 30 soft gels, £19.50. Check that out. Double strength, that's what it's called, double strength omega, £19.50. Now, you are getting a higher strength. You are getting 90 for less than £20. Now we're getting messages about the likes of conditions. Likes of conditions? Was that the question? No, that's all right. I would love to answer any questions about whether you could take it with certain medications. I would really love to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm not legally allowed to say yes or no to that, just because your healthcare professional. Oh, sorry, not my mic there. Your healthcare professional would know more. Apologies. What I'd say is grab this now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it whilst you can, and then double check with your GP in the meantime. Good luck and go through. Right, coming up next. Is it time? Yes! Oh! Okay. It's back. It's relaunched. It's happening. It is finally here. I know you've been waiting for this. Now, hand creams. Hand creams. It's just one of the best cosmetics that you could possibly have. It's one of the most useful moisturizers that you could possibly have. Our hands go through so much. So often they're exposed to the elements. We don't have gloves on, although you might wear gloves when you're really cold, or you might wear gloves to protect maybe from the sun, or you might wear gloves when you're in the garden or when you're washing up. But on the whole, they are out in the open, okay? So they can get dry. Depending on your job, they might get callousy. You might be in the NHS, you might be in healthcare, and you might find that from that as well that they get dry also. So it is a beautiful gift for you or a loved one. Now, I'm going to tell you straight off the bat, because we've got people already trying to get involved, and I just want you to be able to get the multi-buy if you want to. Yes, my friends, there is a 3 for 2. Woohoo! It's happened. Now, this Seriously Skin hemp hand cream is none other than 95% natural. That is a very high percentage in the world of cosmetics. By the way, even 90%, awesome. Green tick, big yes for me. But it's 95%. I'm going to remove that lid for you. Oh, the packaging as well is so beautiful. You have got your safety seal, your freshness tab. I'm going to pull that off. Oh, don't waste this, by the way. Look at that. Oh, my word. It's just, I know. It's creamy, it is moisturising, it is luxury. Now you might be thinking, gosh, that looks lovely and thick. Yes, it is, but it's also, a little goes a long way, but it also feels lightweight. So yes, you have that beautiful, silky, mousse-like consistency, but as you can see, it goes on like a dream. Now, in terms of scent, I'm getting asked about smell, which is a really good question. It has I'd say a mix between earthy and earthy, and I always feel like it has a slight zesty smell to it. Yeah, so because it is hemp, which is the magic, if you like, in my opinion, ingredients, that star ingredient, which is, of course, it's plant power. So you have this, if you imagine walking through a meadow or a forest, but then you've got that slight zesty smell to it as well. Julie said, loves this, lovely hand cream, leaves the hands soft and lasts. It's a beautiful scent. I have purchased this once before. Now, the reason you may have only purchased it once, Julie, and not again, is because we don't see it very often. It's not something that we have on a regular basis. Wendy is addicted to this, totally addicted to this cream. Smells divine, so nourishing for the hands. It is. Look, if you want something that actually makes a difference, it is this. It is this. And I'm going to take you through the presentation to really showcase what this is about, because there is more than the hemp, but hemp is the star ingredient. So, welcome, my wonderful friends, to Seriously Skin Hemp Hand Cream. Hemp is from the cannabis sativa plant. Okay, it's not the same as cannabis though. Okay, so it's not the same as marijuana. There's a lot of misconceptions around that. So it's not hallucinogenic. Obviously, you're using it on the skin anyway. But a little bit when we talk about CBD, there is a difference. There is a difference. Yeah, there is a difference. Hemp is often used for making clothes. Hemp is used in so many different ways. And in this instance, for the skin. For the skin. It's a beautiful plant from the same family, the cannabis sativa family, but it's different to what you may be thinking. You've also got shea butter in there and cocoa butter. 3 highly nourishing ingredients. And here's the thing, you've got no parabens, no artificial colourings, beautiful natural ingredients, and I promised it, and we've delivered. You've got the omega fatty acids. Grab this and go back and grab your capsules as well, okay? Grab the capsules because you will get the inside-out experience. Now, before we go any further into the details, I need to give you a price that's going to shock you. What would you expect 100 ml of one of the most famous ingredients to go to? What would you think? Would you have thought 50? Would you have thought 100? I'm going to show you some price examples really quickly. Take a look at, I want to show you, right, this is 30 ml. Very, very well known shop. Very, very, very popular hand cream, hand protector as it's called, because that is what hemp does. It rescues, it protects. And it says vigorously hydrates, ultra dry hands. It's a champion of hand creams everywhere. We've got that ingredient, but it's not 30 ml that we have. We've got 100 ml, and it's $24.99. Right, the phone lines are really heating up. This is a relaunch. Kate, can I ask a favour? Before we go to the final price, I'll just give a couple more details on the the formula. But can I please put a clock in before we do this, because I want everybody to get a chance. Okay, so I'm still going to buy you a little bit of time here. So hemp seed oil, shea butter, cocoa butter. Here are the omega acids. Now, omega-3, can you see what we said earlier? Anti-inflammatory. That is what's amazing. A lot of skin conditions that affect us, psoriasis, eczema, dermatitis, they have an inflammatory nature to them. So what would you do to counteract them? Anti-inflammatory properties. And that is what this has. That is what you've got here. You've got something that's humectant as well. That means it locks in moisture. So have you ever had creams where you put them on and they feel great at the time? Oh gosh, it does. It absorbs like a dream. Isabel's right. Look at that. Gone in an instant. Can I show you the difference between my 2 hands as well? Look at how much smoother this looks. So much healthier. So much healthier. Oh no, don't forget the other one. I'll have one young hand, one old one. One young, you won't recognise the other one. Belongs to a different person. It's a luscious cream, and it's going to a super low price. In fact, shall we get it to that price for you? What do you reckon? 30 seconds on the clock, please. Let's start that now. Good luck and go through. Your number is 0800 330 8000. It's a free number. You can also get involved on the app or on the web. Have a look at the reviews from Val, from so many other collectors. We are seeing queues on those lines from West Yorkshire, Barnsley, Essex, Dublin, Perth and Kinross, Greater London. Gareth loved this. This is for men and for women, by the way. Lovely smell, massive pot it is. Right, we're down in time, which means we're going down in price. It's not $24.99. Are you ready to see the most affordable 100 milliliter cream that we do at Primal Living? $8.99. No, I know, Katie. Katie's gone, that cannot be right. It doesn't feel it. It doesn't look it. It seems totally out of place. Look, that is your price. Now is your time to confirm. There's so many of you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. An amazing opportunity to get a sensational cream. You saw that example from Body Shop and you saw what you could pay. Look at these reviews as well. Cambridge has said, I love this hand cream. The smell and the fact that it's not greasy. And that's part of it, you know? It really is a whipped mousse texture. It's not greasy, but it is a humectant. Right, how many moisturisers have you had where you put them on once and again, it feels amazing at the time, but it doesn't last? That is because the ingredient is not a humectant ingredient. Humectant ingredients actually have the ability to lock, okay? And you want that to happen. You want them to lock in the moisture and therefore have that lasting nature about it so that you can go back to your work, you can go back to your day, you can put it on over night time and it does what it's meant to do. Hertfordshire said, I have very dry skin on my legs. Could I use this cream on my legs as well? Absolutely, Hertfordshire, with absolute joy as well. I do. I use it on my legs. If I'm honest, I've used it on my face as well. It's a magnificent cream that's multifunctional. Right, there's so many of you there. I have noticed there's a lot of people on the web. So with that in mind, should we show you how easy it is to check out your baskets? Is that okay? Because there's lots of it. Right, it is 3 for 2, multi-buy offer. Get 3 of these in your basket, check it out, and you will get one 100 milliliter pot for free. Same for the phone lines. Call the customer service team and say, look, I want 3. That doesn't mean you'll get charged for 3. You will, you get, by the way, you get multiples of 3. We don't cap it. We don't say you can only get 3 or 6. No, multiples of 3 until your heart's content. It is back very quickly. I know we're being asked about the best before date. You've got loads of time. You've got until May 2027. 2027. I was thinking, are we in 2026 or 2025? 2027. Right, loads of you there. Keep on going. Good luck. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
unbelievable opportunity. I mean, really, really is. You're taking advantage of this in the bucket loads, I might add. Thank you so much. So many of you have gone for 6. We have got many of you. We've got 9s there. Well done. I think everybody, let's have a little scan. I think everyone, bar a couple of people, the majority, and I really do mean just a couple of people have gone for 1. And by the way, you can go for 1 if you want to, but everyone else has gone for the 3 for 2. Magnificent deals. The last time that we saw this, you're talking a couple of months ago. It's back. You've been waiting for it, and I'm so happy that you've been able to see it today. Right, hold those lines. One last little go on that. Well done. Hold those lines. I know, it is stunning. Now, it wouldn't be a skincare sensation showcase without the exceptionally loved, exceptionally known, and exceptionally effective, in my opinion, given everything that I've seen over the years with this, Collagen Pro. Now, it is our best-selling collagen. It is the highest strength collagen that we do. It's not called Pro just because we fancied it. I mean, it sounds great, but it is truly because it has 10 grams per scoop, per serving. 30 servings, 10 grams per scoop. It is, of course, today's skincare sensation star buy.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
It is one of, actually no, I think I might have just fibbed you there. It's the bestseller. It's alongside Magnesium and, don't you tell fibs, I will not have it. Alongside Magnesium and any of the fibre related products, hunger bullets coming up, we have got a bestseller. It is none other than Collagen Pro. Now, collagen you've no doubt heard of. I would have imagined by now that your ears have heard of collagen. Oh, sorry, quick little sneeze from me there. It's been quite, because we've been doing the studio, there's been a bit of dust here and there, and might have a little bit of an allergy to dust, so apologies. Moving back to our Collagen Pro. Collagen Pro brings to you the finest and the highest strength that we can possibly bring you. And as mentioned, collagen is something that you no doubt heard of. It's in relation to your skin and to your joints, okay? So a lot of people associate collagen with the likes of beauty, and you're absolutely right to do so. But did you know that collagen provides the scaffolding and the structure to your joints and, oh, it's a little bit tight there we go, to your joints and to your ligaments as well. Did you know that? Yeah? So, as we get older, we produce less and less of collagen. Produce less and less of it, and as a result, the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles become more prominent, and that is why a lot of people will actually even go out there and get collagen injected. That is an option. But if you're, a lot of people do that. But if you're looking for something that is less invasive, something that is far more enjoyable, this is what you want to look at. Okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So on top of everything, and again, lots of people going through as it is, we are going to do a 3 for 2 deal on, oh, it's happening. It is happening. 3 for 2. I know. Over 1,000 grams of collagen. Now, all you need to do on this, as you can see, is load up your scoop, pop your scoop into your glass. I typically go powder first at home, but it really doesn't matter. And then give it a nice stir. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, that looks quite thick at the moment. Yes, at the moment, I quite like it like that, to be honest, I don't mind it like that. But when, I do, it just tastes amazing. But what you'll find is that if you leave that just a couple of minutes, it will go completely clear, okay? That will go, well, it will still have that lovely pink colour, but it will go nice and smooth. It actually comes out very silky. And actually, as you can see, it's super fine, this. If you look at the powder, it's really, really, really fine, and you will get this incredible silky collagen. So this is a way of replenishing your body of what it otherwise loses. So we produce less of it as we get older. I've just created more powder in here as well. Less of it as we get older, and lesser quality, Have a look at this picture. So this infographic gives you an idea of young skin and more mature skin. And as you can see, the young skin, it's more plumped out. You've got those collagen structures in the crisscrosses and also the cells there, and it pushes the epidermis up, so the outer layer of the skin. And then you've got the more mature skin, where it's more broken, there's less of it, and therefore the skin becomes more sunken. It is the difference between, and I love this example, Ellis often says this, it's the difference between, say, a raisin, which is drained of its moisture, or a lovely juicy grape. Or, I know, I did, yeah, always makes me giggle, but it's a really visual way to think about it. When the moisture it's removed, when it's taken out, so the collagen and the hydration, that's when we can start to see the fine lines and wrinkles. Now, yes, Matt, there is always the growing old gracefully, but I would like to do so with as much collagen as possible, quite frankly, and feeling. No, I know. I think I would like to grow. Actually, I would like to grow old disgracefully. I think I'll do that best, if I'm honest. I think that's more my style. I think, yeah, grow old disgracefully. We honestly adore this, and I take it every single day. I saved mine this morning so that I could have it on screen with you. So cheers, everyone at home. Chin chin. Thank you for having me. It is honestly, it does, and it tastes so beautiful. Katie was saying it looks so smooth, it almost looks like squash, except for it's not laden with sugar. So this is the other part of it. So many other collagens that exist out there. There's a lot of artificial sweeteners. There's a lot of sugars in them. Not with this one. Not with what we have here. You are looking at a collagen that is sweetened by stevia, which is a plant extract, and as a result, it creates this beautiful taste. It's actually sweeter than sugar, but we put a lot less of it in. So you get this amazing, 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 amazing taste. Now, we are going to start super, super low. Are you ready? Bearing in mind you've got the 3 for 2 as well. $69.99. Oh my word. Bearing in mind everything we've just said there, now, bear this in mind. If you've seen our other collagens, you'll know that, we've done 2.5, we've done 5 grams. 5 grams is a whopping amount, whopping amount. And yet we're here with that scoop. You only need 1 per day, 10 grams. And then you get your 30 days. There's 30 scoops in this, okay? And, make sure you load it up. Give it like a nice full scoop there. Yep, it can be over, slightly over like that to get your 10 grams. Kat Endorse said a great tasting drink that makes me feel great. I can't be without it. People buy this time and time again. It's one of the most loved supplements that we can get within the Primal range or even outside of. You've also got Diane who said repeat order. I take this every single day, every day. Diane, you're like me, And on the run up to my wedding last year, my wedding, isn't that bad? Sam was like, oh, am I not invited when I said this last time? On the run up to our wedding, Sam was there. Sam, my wedding, but on the run up to our wedding, I was making sure I was taking this without fail. It was so funny. So many people were saying to me, like, "What have you done? What have you been up to? Like, what? Like, what's going on here?" And more of my friends then got involved with collagen. Again, look, results will vary, and you're perhaps asking, and I know this from the messages coming through, how long will it take for me? It will depend on your metabolism. It will depend on what age you're at. It will depend on where you are in your journey. For some people, you'll see, you might see results quite quickly. For some people, it would be a little bit longer. It just depends. But what I can tell you is this. Collagen is the primary scaffolding to the body, okay? It's the structure. So it is what helps plump out our skin, give us that elasticity alongside hyaluronic acid, which, by the way, you have that in here as well. You have hyaluronic acid in this as well. Yes. I leave that a little bit later in the auction because we've got to give people time to get through on the lines. We have to scatter the information. If you're looking for intense hydration, if you're looking for potentially improved skin texture, that is what hyaluronic acid is about. Hyaluronic acid is also anti-inflammatory. So omega is anti-inflammatory, hyaluronic acid is anti-inflammatory. This is complementary to your omega-3 supplements, so do be sure to grab those too. The reviews are amazing, the price is amazing. What is not to love? Are you ready? Now this price, for those of you that haven't seen collagen on air before, you're probably thinking, that is it. That is a done deal. That is so low, $39.99. It's not the closing price. For those of you that know, you're going in, you're multi-buying, you're getting this, you love this. Can I show you a price example elsewhere? Take a look at this, So collagen, 30 days, £100. I actually really like that brand. Yeah, I know, a chocolate's a great flavour as well, but it's not something I would be able to do every month, personally. With everything else, gosh, and life is expensive. Oh my, your car payments, your house payments, your rent, your mortgage. Can you take too much collagen in a day? That's a really good question. Hertfordshire. Now, what I can say is your body can only absorb so much. So yes, with certain supplements, there is such a thing as too much of a good thing, okay? But you don't want to be overdoing it. The 10 grams that you get in this scoop, that has been measured with intent, okay? So 10 grams is actually known to be the most that we can absorb. Yeah, isn't that amazing? So don't bother going for an extra scoop because you'd just be using more and not actually utilising it in the body. You've got the max level there that research is suggesting that we can actually absorb at one given time. You've got it's not marine collagen, by the way. Lots of questions around that. Marine collagen can taste quite fishy because, of course, the source. This is bovine collagen. It is pure collagen with the collagen itself, plus you've got the other ingredients with it as well, but it's incredible. It's not a vegan collagen, so just a heads up on that for anybody that is vegan. This one isn't for you. Hopefully we'll get our vegan collagen back at some point, but if you're looking for the original, as in real deal collagen, this is it. Now, the final price is about to appear on screen. Should we give our collectors just a little bit of time? What do you reckon? Okay, so Worcestershire's already there. Clive's gone for 3. Samantha, Anita, Anne, Catherine. 30 seconds on that clock. Now, I can see a lot of people going for 1, and you can just go for that 1 tub. Let's start that now. Thank you so much, Shippy. Let's do it. Andrew, you've got yours. 3 in your order as well. Well done. But again, if it were me, I'd go for 3. Give another tub away to a loved one if you want to. Make it a gift. Make it a gift for their birthday. I'm not being funny, but collagen, as you well know, and as so many people do, it can cost £200, £300, £400. The price examples I'm showing you are super conservative. They're low. Look, and now that one's super. If ours didn't exist, I'd be buying that one. 30 days, £55. How about 30 days for, are you ready for this? Tracy, Anita, Anne, Catherine, Andrew, Worcestershire, $29.99. $29.99. It does not matter how many times I bring collagen to air. I never tire of one, talking about it, and two, showing you that price. Even for those that love it and know it, it always feels like a gift, okay? Now, I'm going to be doing a little reel. Hopefully, I'll get it up by tomorrow on Instagram. Poppy Valentine Presenter, that's my handle if you do want to join me on there, Poppy Valentine Presenter. But you will see genuinely this supplement. I've just thought of it now. It wasn't intentional, but I did my morning routine, what I do, and you'll see this as part of my day, every single day. How do we work out dosage? Andrew, it's done for you. So you've got your scoop. There we go. So just fill your scoop. Fill your scoop. You can see how much you need for each serving, and it's the scoop. It's the scoop. There we go. So yeah, No. Good question. Does the scoop come separately? Do I have to get that? No, the scoop comes with it. I hate when that happens. You know, when you buy something and you're meant to have the scoop with it, or my other bugbear, batteries. Lack of batteries. I've bought gifts for my nephews previously, and I was so excited to show them their gifts, and and then it's like, they don't work. There's no batteries. And it winds me up if it's not written on there, batteries not included. But even if it's on there, include the batteries, include the scoop. So yes, my friends, the scoop comes with it. Keep on going through as we're chatting away there. $29.99. I've got another collagen example. I think we might have flashed that quickly, but just to show you again. So these are peptides. So like us, you know, marine collagen. 30 days, $61.54. Okay, now that's really, oh, sorry, it's not 30 days. I need to amend that. It's 25 days. 25, it's less. Now, here's the thing. That is your price, but I've got to tell you more about what's in this, because you've got the collagen, you've got the hyaluronic acid. Sorry, even that I could be like, right, done, thanks so much for having me, off we go, because those are awesome ingredients that cost a pretty penny. But did you also know that you have the likes of biotin? Woohoo! Biotin is a B vitamin. It's a real deal B vitamin, but it's otherwise known as vitamin H because it's associated with hair. So, for those of you watching that are looking for something that's focused around skin, hair, nails, bones, cartilage, tendons, ligaments, and even blood vessels, that is collagen. It is known to keep skin firm and elastic. It's known to cushion the joints, and collagen is essential for keeping our bones strong. So you might be buying this because of the skin and beauty element. You might be buying it because of the joint and mobility element. You might be buying it because of collagen and the association with bone and muscle support. You might be buying this because of gut and overall health. Oh yeah, no, I haven't even mentioned that yet, have I? Oh, good question. Blue, how are you, Blue? Oh, every time I see your name, I always just think, just adore your messages and adore your name. So Blue, you can have as little or as much water as you want, to be honest. There's an advisory about how much to have. But I like to put more water with it because hydration, H2O, is a necessity for us to not just to thrive, but to actually survive. But if you want to thrive, you want to go that one step further, hydration, and more hydration. And again, hydrated skin is healthier, younger looking skin. You've actually brought me to another point there, Blue, okay? So if you want to aid that hydration further, so we've got collagen, we've got the hyaluronic acid, we've got the biotin. There is another ingredient I've not told you about. I'm sorry, I do have to scatter the information because we get such a big weight on the lines there. Bridgend, North Yorkshire, Devon, Norfolk, West Midlands, Worcestershire, keep going through. So here's your next ingredient that goes into this. An altogether powerful combination. You're now looking at coconut water, okay? Now, coconut water is more than just water. Coconut water is nutrient dense. It's got, I tell you what, did you miss out on the magnesium earlier? Or did you see the magnesium show with Steve and you wanted to get your hands on it too? Right, so coconut water has magnesium in. Magnesium, zinc, potassium, calcium, you've got all of that in here. And it is known to aid, muscle function, but hydration, flush out toxins from the body. Toxins in the body can help, toxins in the body means that we might have spots. It means that we might be more prone to skin blemishes. How do you feel and look after a fast food meal? Yeah? Yeah, great maybe for a short period. But you might get that, woo, hi, really excited, I've ordered the takeaway. Look, I'm not saying never do it. I'm not here to tell you that, and I'm not going to tell you that I don't. You know, on the rare occasions, it's very, very, very rare that I do. But when I do, you know, I want to enjoy it. But I do find that, you know, particularly it's prolonged fast food eating, you can feel lethargic, and also your skin can see it. So eat healthy, drink healthy, your skin will see it too. Right, keep going through. Keep on going through. Right, now, coming up on the other side of this very, very short break, we have got more Primal Living deals. We have got the hunger bullets. We have got probiotics. We have got thermogenic fat burners, and we have got them at mega, mega low deals. Take a look very, very, shall we have a quick sneaky peek? There it is. The omega-3s trying to get in there. Can you see the light? Look at me. I'm in the background. So coming up straight after this, and by the way, the vitamin Ds, did you say? Super, super busy. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Earlier on today, you would have likely, if you were watching the morning show, you would have seen Steve Bennett talking about all things fibre. And, well, he is passionate about fibre, needless to say. So much so, he wrote a book about it, Fibre First. Oh, yes. How simply reordering your favourite foods effortlessly trim your waistline and wards off disease. I mean, you're talking big, big, big news here. So the thing is, it's absolutely amazing that fibre has the ability to slow down our food digestion. A little secret for you, and this is fascinating. When Steve told me about this, I was, you know, utterly blown away. Well, I'd say when Steve told me about it, when I was learning about it in nutrition as well. With fibre, a lot of the foods, the fast foods that we were talking about a moment ago, the fibre stripped out of it. So what happens is you can eat a lot more. So the food manufacturers will actually take fibre out of some of the food so that you can get more addicted to it. You know, it doesn't fill you up that much. You eat more, you buy more, okay? When you've got fibre in your diet, you want to eat less because it fills you up. This particular fibre is particularly special, okay? We're going to be doing this in just a moment. Hunger Bullets is coming up for you just a moment's time. We've then got the thermogenic fat burners to follow. Then it's the probiotics, and then it is vitamin D. So, with that in mind, are you ready? Graphics are coming in now for the Hunger Bullets. Linda's already gone for 3. Christine's already gone for 3. You know your stuff. So, it's probably worth mentioning at this moment in time, it is a 3 for 2 deal. Oh, yes. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy until your heart's content. It's not caps. Just make the most of that. It is not cap whatsoever. Right, so here's the thing about Hunger Bullets. Did anybody see Slim Shots this morning on telly? Did you see the Slim Shots? Let us know. Yeah, did you? Yeah, you drop us a message as well if you did. Do you have Slim Shots? Right, don't worry if you don't. I'll still explain what this is. But for those of you that do, this is the same ingredient in capsule form. Yeah, same ingredient in capsule form. Now, what you need to do is you take 2 capsules 3 times a day. Look, it sounds like a lot, but they're really, really easy to consume. Capsules are lightweight. A little tip and a trick that I was told: you take the capsule and you tip your head forward. It floats to the back. And in fact, I wanted to show you. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you. I've got my collagen. Did you get your collagen? Did you get your collagen? So this is the time of day where I do start to get a little bit peckish. And what I don't want to do, I had a nice healthy meal before we went live today. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go home. I do want to go home. I haven't finished the sentence yet. I really want to go. You know, I love going home. But I don't want to go home and go fridge raiding. How many of us do the, yeah, hands up, Josh? Yeah, oh yeah. It's open the fridge and I close it and I walk away from it and then I go back as though the fridge fairies have put something else in it. Like, I mean, there must be something, and I start going through the back and I go, no, I don't need it. But maybe I'll just go back and have a look a 3rd time, a 4th time. So, Hunger Bullet, in fact, have a look, see here. Inside this vegetarian and vegan friendly capsule, you can see Glucomannan. Glucomannan is a powdered version of fibre, and the fibre comes from the konjac plant. What's the konjac plant, you ask? The konjac plant is, yeah, you might have heard of it because it's pretty darn well known here. And again, it's what we use in Slim Shots, but this is the plant. If you're brand new to us, this is what the plant is. Again, when I was training in nutritional therapy, this was part of it. I was learning about Glucomannan. So it's extracted from the root of the konjac plant. You can see there, plant power. And here's the real kicker of it, and I know it's a really good one. It is the only ingredient that is officially recognised by both the EU, so that's the European Food Standard Agency, and the American Food and Drugs Administration, the FDA. No doubt you've heard of the FDA. It is known to contribute to us losing weight. So we're talking about an ingredient that is tried and tested, that is known to help lose weight. How mega is that? Is that not wild? You've actually got something that is not man-made, something that is not synthetic, it is natural, that can help you lose weight. And here's how. So, I'm going to take the capsule, and I'm going to do the little tricky trick. I say it's a tricky trick, it's just a life hack, really. So, I'm actually put the capsule in first. Done. Easy as that. Cheers. Did you see what I did? Did you see the head down? Because it's a capsule, it floats. Obviously, if you just put it in water, it would go straight to the top. Let that do the work for you. Don't try and knock your head back like you would with a chalky tablet, because it's going to fight against it. Super easy. Now, that is going to work for me and start to make me feel less peckish, okay? Because it's going to expand in my stomach. And as it expands, your stomach is a muscle as well, so you've got the muscle receptors working at the same time. It's going like this, and it's going poppy, you've had a meal. You don't need to now go back and fridge raid. You don't need to go keep checking, see if the fridge fairies have done anything for you. You don't need to do it. You don't need, there's no need. I won't need to. I've had a lovely healthy meal before the show, and it's not that I'm forcing myself not to eat, okay? But there's a time and a place. And also, there's certain times of the day where so many of us go, I just want sweet stuff. Does that sound familiar? Yeah. Now, you might be thinking with what I've said there, is this a meal replacement? No, we don't market it as a meal replacement. Whether you choose to have your meal is up to you. But the idea is, and by the way, this is all in the back of the box. So where it says here, take 2 capsules 3 times a day, it's stating that because it's saying 2 before lunch, 2 before your breakfast, and 2 before your dinner, or in order, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? So you are then reducing your need to have big portions. It is a great hack. It's a cheat sheet. It is a cheat sheet. Fibre, all fibre, has the ability to help with your digestion, right? All fibre is known to, it creates almost like, that price is amazing. So fibre, it creates a netting in your body, okay? So imagine you consume food, but you eat fibre first. It will create a netting, a catchment almost, so when the food goes down, it goes even slower when it gets to here. Does that make sense? So it's going quick, but without the fibre, it will go down like this. When it goes down like this, it raises your blood glucose levels quicker, which, by the way, a lack of fibre in the diet, there are actually deficiency issues that can crop up. And I tell you what, and this is where I'm starting to feel like Steve now, I'm getting really passionate as a nutritional therapist as to why it's so important that you don't just consume this. And look, a lot of people will take it for weight management, but so many people are not getting enough fibre in their diet. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. A lot of the food companies, they're stripping out the fibre. They're taking it out of your food so that you eat more. And no, I'm not saying that for everybody, okay? But look, chicken nuggets at your fast food chain, not naming any names, I'm pretty sure you can name a few, will be different to the chicken nuggets you make at home, okay? Different to the way you'll make those, pretty obvious. So a lot of again, here's a great example. Would you be able to drink more glasses of orange juice, or would you be able to eat more whole oranges? You would find that you'd be able to, look, the thirst might be gone, but if I said, right, I'm not saying do this, by the way, please do not try this at home. But if I said, right, keep drinking as many orange juice glasses as you can, or keep eating as many oranges, you'd be able to drink more glasses of orange juice than you would be able to consume the actual orange, because there's more fibre in that original orange. Also, juices, they take out the fibre. Smoothies are a little bit different, but the sugar level is still raised. So you are getting something that a lot of us don't get enough of in our food. If you take this as prescribed, you can see me getting very excited here. If you take this as prescribed, I'm really passionate about it. It's amazing the difference it can make. If you take 2 capsules 3 times a day, even if you don't have breakfast, because, look, I typically don't. Just a choice. I don't get hungry that time of day. I have a vitamin C effervescent. I start with a coffee, and I have my other supplements, my omegas, and so on. But I still take hunger bullets because I'm taking it for the fibre. So whether you are somebody that's gone, do you know what? I've plateaued. I haven't hit my weight mark. I can't get over that last hurdle. I'm doing it for my health. I'm doing it for my waistline. I'm doing it to reduce the likelihood of diabetes and obesity and everything else that might come with metabolic issues. Then hunger bullets could be a great option. Again, always speak to a medical professional if you've got underlying conditions, if you're on medication. Right, I have got really excited, and there's so many of you there. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. So, do you want to get an idea of what you could pay for something like this? Should we have a little bit of a look-see? Susan, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting there. Linda, you've gone through Christine and Kent, Kathleen and Julie. Here is an example, right? Here is an example of what you could pay. And they describe it as a probiotic formula because fibre is essential for our gut. It's essential for our bowel movements. If you've got irregular bowel movements, perhaps you're not getting enough fibre. If you've got bloating, perhaps you're not getting enough fibre. There's so many of you there. £57.49, okay? We're under 20. There's a 3 for 2. I tell you what I'm going to do for you today. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Can I remind people how easy it is to get involved? Is that okay? Here's what I'm going to do for you today. Decided just on the spot. I'm sorry to do this. Yeah. I'm going to take this. What time was that done last time? What time of day? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So, I shouldn't be doing this. I've only ever done this once before and I was told, do it once, don't do it again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to take this to the lowest previous price. It's been there once, okay? It was on there on a discount deal. Yeah, shall we show you what it normally closes at? Before we do this, let me show you where we absolutely should be going at an all-time low. All-time low. So Susan, if you've bought this before, we're going lower than perhaps what you paid previously. Linda, if you previously purchased this on another day, another month, we're going lower than this. Lower than this. That's already such a great price. I'm sorry, I was told by Steve Bennett and the team that we'd be looking at auctioning this for closer to $14.99 moving forward because fibre hydrates and konjac, all of the prices have gone up, okay? This is a very popular powder. If you go online and type in Glucomannan, you will find other supplements, you will find other courses, and you will see them potentially for £60, £70. That was an example. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't. But we will. Let's show you how easy it is to get involved with us here today. Well done to every single one that's already secured to all of you. You are going to pay the final low price after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There are so many of you there. James, you have gone for 6. Stella, you have gone for 3. Linda, you have gone for 3. Christine, you have gone for 3 as well. Joanne in Cornwall, you have gone for 3. Julie in West Yorkshire, you have gone for 3. Collectors in Northamptonshire and York and Kent, well done to Michelle. Are you ready to get this lower than previous months? Yeah? How does that sound? Does it sound good or does it sound great? Now, yeah, do you know? Oh, no, Katie. Oh, no. Oh, no, you've just reminded me of something. Oh, no. Oh, Katie's just, oh, no, it's not meant to be on this. So, oh, I'm not, you've just said that. Okay, sorry. I'll stop squealing and squirming and let me explain what's going on. So the last time I did this for the next price we're going to, basically it wasn't meant to be a 3 for 2, and to be fair, it was accidentally left on. It was. I promised them. Oh no! Did you see that show when I was with Addie? Honestly, Wayne said I could do it if I took the 3 for 2 up. How can we mitigate it? No, Katie, I'm actually really worried what Wayne's going to say about this. I'm panicking. She said, we're going to take it down to price. You'll only leave them on for a minute. Promise. Okay, go for it. I'm really sorry. That's on me. Oh. Okay, hold on to everything. Just hold on. Hold on. I'm holding the table. Your minute starts now. Quickly, where's the minute? Oh, you are counting. Oh, Thomas, please, I'm worried. Sandy and Denisa and Sherry and Stella and Susan, please be quick about this because I've made a mistake and I might have to pay for it. But we're next in on the weekend, right? 30 seconds, West Midlands, Bristol, Cornwall. I'm really pleased you're getting that, but I don't think Wayne's going to be very happy with me. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah. But Wayne, as we saw, he's in angel form in some of the pictures. There's also, no, there's the other version, isn't there? Well, it's fine. Anyway, right, coming up after this, absolute steal. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Drama never over. Drama over. Well, I live for drama. I actually don't. I really love a peaceful. I love an exciting life. I love an exciting life, but not drama filled. I love lots of fun, lots of love, but yeah, without the drama. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. We're going to just slide that to the side. Can people still keep calling in? They can, can't they? Cool. Keep calling in. Excuse me, that was like a little mouse. Josh is giggling. Oh, sorry. The thing is, if by any chance my husband's watching right now, he will probably be going, why don't you do that at home? Because I sneeze like it's, like it's going to be the last sneeze of my entire life. I'm so noisy, and he's like this. He jumps out of his skin. He goes, is there any need for that? There's every need. But when I'm on telly, I'm going to be more considerate. Right, because you are already going through for these, I do need to let you know they're on a 3 for 2. Lots of people will be buying these with the hunger bullets. They're highly complimentary. Can I just say I'm super surprised Steve didn't take these this morning. Really surprised. No, do you know what's quite funny? He probably did. So I went to go and see Steve, our founder, in the office earlier, in his office that is, and I went upstairs and I saw Barry and I saw Scott, our MD, and I said, oh, how did this morning go? He said, it was amazing. Right, keep going through. You can call in now. But I said, oh, I've got hunger bullets tonight. I went, I know. He said, I tried to schedule them. So I have a feeling, because basically if it's locked in 1 hour, you can't then play it again for like another 24 hours, essentially. So, sorry, Steve, we've also got the thermos. So, what makes this so amazing? Thermogenic comes from the word thermogenesis. Now, thermogenesis is a metabolic process whereby your body produces heat and then burns calories at the same time. So, and I know I use this example often, and I know you're probably going to be saying this along with me at home. Have you ever heard that spicy foods can help your metabolism? All at once, everybody, because I know you would have heard me say that. But we've got new people joining us all the time. And the thing is, it's a really simple and easy way to get the message across. So, spicy foods are associated with metabolism because they induce this response. It can be a tiny little stress response. It can be a thermogenesis response. Now imagine this. If you're, by the way, I just want to clear something up really quickly. A lot of people might be thinking, oh, great, just what I need. I get, hot flushes and flashes with menopause. They're for men and women, by the way, but just using an example of heat production. You might be thinking, just what I need, a supplement that's going to make me warm. It doesn't work like that. It's internal. It's your internal temperature. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry. So thermogenic comes from the word thermogenesis. It is a true scientific, metabolic, very real process by which your body burns more calories when it's producing heat. So you have your spicy food, maybe a pepper as an example. You consume that pepper, and inside the body there's going to be a reaction because, of course, you've just eaten something. There is always a reaction as a result. And the reaction inside the body is heat, so it's heating up internally. Now, to do that, you're using more energy, more calorie expenditure. That makes sense, right? So, another way to think about it is you light the match, so you consume the capsule. Don't actually light a match, by the way, just an analogy for you. Yeah, and don't consume the match. I'm talking about the capsule. But you're consuming the capsule. Imagine you've lit the match, and then you put the match to the logs. That's the adipose tissue in your body. So you're lighting the adipose tissue, if you like, in the body. And that's what's being burnt because you need a fuel source. Your car doesn't run on nothing. Trains don't run on nothing. You as a human, you have to run on something. So you've got to be having fuel and burning it, and that's the way it works. When you think about it, it's really simple. But you are talking about a capsule. That price, by the way, I have seen thermogenic fat burners selling for double this with less ingredients, less concentration. This is mega. This is mega. So. I'm just going to get the little label off the back here. So, the amount of ingredients that you have in this. Oh, have you got a recording of the ingredients? Yes, please. Can I have a recording of the ingredients? Thank you so much. So, let's have a little look-see at what you have here. You've got bitter orange powder, which is known to help you feel fuller for longer. You have got natural caffeine, which, by the way, natural caffeine, very different to that of synthetic caffeine. Very, very different to synthetic caffeine. Synthetic caffeine, that's a good example. Katie mentioned a rather well-known energy drink, which has a lot of synthetic caffeine in, which, a lot of people drink, but isn't very good for you, I'm afraid, as I'm sure many of you know that by now. But, I'm afraid not. No, I'm sorry to tell you. But what we have here is an easy-to-consume capsule with natural ingredients that is known to help spark that thermogenic process. Isn't that amazing? What would you say if someone told you there was a natural supplement with ingredients that, on the whole, you'll no doubt recognise, for less than £10 on a 3 for 2? And here's the thing, that isn't even your price. Now, we took out the graphics a little bit early on the Hunger Bullets because it's just a slight minor, we're not going to make a big deal out of it, error. I said we're not going to make a big deal out of it, okay? No big deal. But you can still get those. If anything, actually, it's probably best the more that go, the more I can justify it. Katie, it's quite concerning. Katie said if they sell out, the evidence is gone. I don't know if I should applaud that or maybe look into that, quite frankly, but we're just gonna skim past that. But it's true. So Hunger Bullets help you feel fuller for longer. What you've got here is about helping to spark that thermogenesis process. Okay, 2 different sides of the coin, but one coin still. So what you're talking energy, you're talking weight management, and this is amazing. Do you want to see some of the ingredients on this slide here? Because these are just a few, and it will put into perspective just how amazing this is. So B6 of a certain amount in our food is known to contribute to normal energy yielding metabolism. A lot of people that are vegetarian and vegan, and please don't look, you can eat meat and still be deficient, but you are at higher risk if you like, or you'll have to work harder with your B vitamins if you're veggie or vegan. Now, this is a vegetarian and vegan friendly capsule. It's not a gelatin capsule, it is a veggie and vegan friendly capsule. B6 is known to contribute to normal energy yielding metabolism. Well, if you've got more of a spring in your step, how would you use that spring, okay? Great way of, of doing more, walking more, whatever it may be. Now, this is the ingredient that I love. Chromium. Did you know, go on, what are you thinking? Was in gemstones. So, chromium is often found in emeralds and other gems, and I know that, you'll understand that predominantly with us bringing you genuine gemstone jewellery. But small amounts of chromium, so trace amounts as it's otherwise known, is known to help curb sugar cravings. It's known to help curb sugar cravings. So if you have a slight deficiency in that area and you're not getting enough of the chromium, you could be more susceptible to wanting the sweets and the chocolate and this and that. And also when our energy levels are low, our body seeks energy, and often it mistakes the energy for just wanting glucose. Glucose being sugar, being sugary sweet treats. So we're talking about rebalancing the body. We're talking about homeostasis. We're talking about getting you back to that central point. The more we look after the body, the more it looks after us. It's very, very good at self-regulating, but sometimes it goes off kilter. It might go off kilter because of alcohol, it might be stress, it might be a poor night's sleep, it might be something you ate, it could be anything. So this is about supplementing alongside what you're doing in your life, what you're eating, what you're doing. It is amazing. Now, $9.99 is a mega low price. Mega low price. If you have a look at thermogenic fat burners elsewhere, and this one, I like to show this example because the packaging's super cool, but it's very, very bodybuilder-esque, okay, which is amazing if you're a bodybuilder. But I would not pick that up off a shelf. That's got our strongy Luke written all over it, hasn't it? Our Luke here, absolutely, he'd love this. But if you're not a big gym goer, if you're not a big weightlifter, but you're doing what you can within your own capabilities. I love Pilates, and I've got a rowing machine that I love at home as well. Oh, I love it. You like walking up the stairs? Hey, Using your steps at home is a great form of exercise, Katie. Great form of exercise. $5.99. That is all that you pay for these. It's an extraordinary price. Honestly, when you think about what this is associated with and how it works, you are looking at something that is utterly amazing. It is one of the favourites, okay? And whenever we bring it with Hunger Bullets, it's even busier. Thank you for watching. Keep on going through. Thermogenic fat burners, well done. 0800 330 8000. Less than £20, less than £6. Maureen's got 3, Julie's got 3, Edith's got 3, Christina's got 3, Patricia's got 3, Hertfordshire. This is your time to buy. In fact, thermogenic fat burners, I noticed, we're not in abundance of thermogenic fat burners. They have been auctioned quite often because of the popularity. And plus, you've got to think about that 3 for 2. The multi-buy offer means that the products go even quicker. You know, you've got multiple people buying multiples, and suddenly we're losing a lot of stock, which obviously, it's great. We're so happy that you're getting them and trying them, but it does mean that they sell out quicker. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see thermogenic after, to be honest, I think this might be the last month that you see them for a little while. So, I mean, take from that what you will. Denise said, great products. I wish I had bought before now, because every time I see this product, there we go, it's sold out, but I will be buying again, that's for sure. For anybody considering this and thinking, I'll wait for the next auction. I'll see what happens next time. There may not be a next, well, no, there will be a next time because we'll always rebuy it, but you might be waiting a month or 2 months. We try our very best to get our supplements in as quickly as possible, but also you've got to remember we're doing a fair few Primal Living shows at the moment. Products. I mean, Steve had a record-breaking. That's our founder. Had a record-breaking magnesium auction this morning. So showcases like that. Suddenly you go, hold on a minute. Magnesium was on this morning and it's almost sold out. Okay, so. This is what can happen. Sally, Hertfordshire, Kent, West Midlands, you can still call in. That 3 for 2 multi-buy offer is absolutely incredible. Hertfordshire, you've gone for 9. I mean, what does that tell you? That speaks volumes for so many other people. Oh, Poppy, bless you. Hello, Poppy with a Y, from Poppy with an IE. Hope you're well. Poppy, I'm sending you so much love, thinking of you, and thank you always for your messages, both on screen and also, for getting in touch outside of, on socials as well. I'd love, I know if anybody would like to join me on there, by the way, so Poppy Valentine presenter, yes, you might be thinking, Poppy Atkinson, Poppy Valentine, I'm just really greedy. Poppy Donovan, I've got many a name. I just go on it, yes, quite concerning really. I am transitioning everything over to Poppy Valentine. So here, just to explain that, because I have had questions about this. Hadkinson was my maiden name. Donovan is my legal last name. Valentine is my second name, okay? So it's Poppy Valentine, but a lot of people know me for my maiden name. So, yeah, you will soon see everything as Poppy Valentine. But people are going, like I say, I just like to have as many. I don't want 1, I want 3. Diva. Yeah, exactly. But I like to reinvent myself. No, I don't. What you see with me is what you get. I am the same person on screen as I am off screen. Honestly, I don't know. I could be anyone. I think I'd make a terrible actress because I just am as I am. Eileen, Suzanne, Manchester, Wolverhampton, East Sussex. Good luck. Well done on the thermogenic fat burners. Look, we have got less than half an hour left. Half an hour, that is it. So, it's time for a superstar buy, okay? Now, coming into this time of year, I'm sorry, but I've got my summer dress on and the sun was shining, and actually it was pretty mild earlier, but it's definitely dropped in temperature. And the rain, the rain. Hasn't half rained over the last few days. My garden's quite happy for it, as I'm sure, well, yeah. So some people in here might not know because of the lack of windows. That's what a studio life looks like. You're like, what's going on outside? But yes, well, we have a window of sorts in here. We are moving into the season of course, where the children have gone back to school. The children have gone back to school, so I'm giggling. They're having fun with the window now. Children have gone back to school, and as a result, we've got children in the studio as well. I'm joking. I'm one of them. I count myself. Josh just walked off. Hey, I'm with you. I'm one of them. But this is having a tantrum like a child. But what happens when the kids go back to school? There's more of the illnesses circulating, and the coughs and colds, and it becomes flu season as well. I'm not saying a supplement will prevent, cure, or treat that, but I am saying that probiotics are really important for our immune health. I'll tell you more about how and why with our star buy deal now.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
They've lost it in here. They've lost it. I'm not sure they ever had it, but they've lost it. So, yeah, you've got to start with it in order to... Right, we have seriousness in the studio. Seriousness, I said. Thank you. And the serious graphics are in. No, but this isn't, in all seriousness, a serious deal. How many times can I say serious in one sentence? I'm going to stop. But, probiotics. Can't work under these conditions. Probiotic. Now, speaking of conditions, currently we are in the, well, we're drawing into autumn, aren't we? It's happening. It's happening. October, it is just around the corner. Halloween is just around the corner. Firework night is just around the corner. I'm going to say it again just to annoy my producer and director. Christmas it's not just around the corner, but it's not that far away when you really think about it and you count the weekends. Now, the temperature... He's going, you've done it again. I warned you. I warned you. I would take you off screen if you said that. I've got 25 minutes. Just let me stay for a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, the temperature has dropped. And the maturity level in this building has dropped as well. Yeah, that's right. You too. Yeah. Now, with the temperature dropping, as mentioned, illnesses and coughs and colds become more rife. It happens. I do want to claim again and state that I'm not saying this will prevent, cure, or treat coughs and colds, but probiotics are live organisms. They're good gut bacteria, and we need good gut bacteria because our gut is linked to our immune system. Our gut is linked to our brain. Our gut is, of course, linked to our intestines, and that's all part of one area. So if you are somebody that suffers with bloating and digestive issues, so irregular bowel movements, you may have heard that live organisms, good gut bacteria is really beneficial. Now, typically you'd get this from food, okay? And you might be thinking, well, why, Poppy, can I not just consume it from diet? And why can't I also maybe have those very tasty yogurty drinks? Well, let me cover both those areas for you. Food-wise, our food, our soil, unfortunately, isn't as nutrient-dense in good gut bacteria as it once was. Modern farming methods, it's no secret that the way that our food is produced, mass-produced, it's changed a lot over the last, not even 100 years. There's even been changes that are significant over the last decade, really. So with the mass production and the lessening of good gut bacteria in the soil, therefore less in the food, therefore you're eating less and less in your diet, some people are finding that there's more, and I'm going to say this, and I really want you to think about this when I say it. A lot of people are noticing more bloating and irritable bowel syndrome. I mean, the list goes on. Do you know somebody? I would be honestly shocked if I met somebody who didn't, well, they may not have it themselves, but if they didn't have it themselves, didn't know somebody that had bloating or IBS. It's commonplace. Now, you can change that, okay? And I'm not saying a supplement alone will fix that, but it's not okay. And I don't want to say that as in, it's not okay to scare you. It's something that you can change, okay? And something that you should look at. So often we just get complacent because we go, well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be that way, okay? It doesn't have to be that way. Maybe, just maybe, you don't have enough of the good gut bacteria going in to help with those areas. And here's the other thing. I want to show you some gut facts, right? So it's really easy to understand and comprehend that good gut bacteria is good for the gut, okay? That makes sense, really simple. But did you know these facts here? So our gut holds as much, it actually creates as much of 90% of serotonin. 90%. That is a whopping amount. Now, serotonin is otherwise known as the happy hormone. It's the neurotransmitter. Now, the neurotransmitter that if we are deficient in, you could feel really low in mood. I know people. I've got family and friends that have suffered with low serotonin, and they struggle, sometimes to pick themselves up. It can be debilitating for them. But not everyone's aware that serotonin is predominantly created in the gut. And if you're not getting enough of the good gut bacteria, you're not going to be creating enough of the serotonin. I know. Well, this is it, Katie. A lot of people go, I thought that was a brain thing. I thought that was created up here. So another part of this that will really explain it, the gut-brain axes. When you feel butterflies in your tummy, again, it's here. That's your tummy. If you feel really anxious about something, whatever reason that may be, the reasons obviously vary greatly from person to person, but you think, well, surely that's here. Well, yeah, it is partially, but where do you get that grumbly tummy? Where do you get those knots? And do you ever get like stomach? Oh, I know, it's that stomach ache and all the different symptoms that come with it. These two need to be in direct communication. So, healthy gut, healthier mind. Healthy gut, obviously healthier gut. Healthy gut, healthier immune system. The majority of your immune system, the cornerstone of your immune system is housed in your gut. If you're eating too much sugar, if you're drinking too much alcohol, if you're not just generally eating enough of the good gut bacteria foods, how many of us are eating sauerkraut on a regular basis? That's not typical. I don't have it regularly or drink kombucha regularly. Well, no, I think I do drink it, I do eat it, but not every single day. But it's not typically, some cultures and locations, yes, but it's not typically a staple in your diet here in the UK, okay? So with that in mind, are you getting enough? Are some of the symptoms and areas that I spoke about, does that ring bells for you? Bloating, lack of energy, not enough serotonin, by the way, I've just had my call screen switched on there. We're not even at your price. That is not your price. Janice has gone for 3, Irene's gone for 3, Sylvia's gone for 3, Lauren 3, Brenda 3, Clive 3, Rhonda, Debbie, you're there. Debbie's gone for 6. New collectors, $19.99 is extraordinary, and I'm going to tell you why specifically about this probiotic. This particular probiotic has 6 billion CFU. Now, that sounds like a lot, but you're probably thinking, is it? Is it not? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. CFU stands for Colony Forming Units. Colony Forming Units, they're the live marching army men and women, right? So that's what we've got, 6 billion. Sorry, I went to say million, even that's big. 6 billion. Billion, I mean, it's just unbelievable. And you've got 6 billion. So, all of those good guys, and by the way, what you're seeing there, that's the strains. The lactobacillus, or lactobacilli when it's all of them, and bifidobacterium, those particular strains they target different areas. So you've got lots of the live organisms, 6 billion of them, and then you've got all these different strains. So Lactobacillus acidophilus, as one example, helps break down lactose, right? If you're lactose intolerant, that might be a strain that you particularly look at as an example. Bifidobacterium infantis, it helps with gut inflammation and reduces bloating. You've got both of those in there plus a lot more. So well-researched, which these are, probiotic strains offer unique potential benefits. So each one targets either one or two areas, but very specific. And we cross them over, we cross-pollinate to ensure that you've got different areas being looked at one given time. One easy-to-consume capsule. By the way, please, 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 that one's been taken out to consume on air, but keep them in this packaging until you consume it, because those organisms, the 6 billion, they're live, right? So they won't see them running around or anything. Don't panic about that. But it's a case of once they hit moisture, they come to life. And I don't want you to have them on the side. They have a little bit of water on them. Yeah, don't your pill pots, your pill dispensers that you might put your other supplements in. These ones are unique. Okay, they're very, very, very special, very unique. Now, with that in mind, the price that you've seen is magnificent, but it's not your closing price. Just before we go any lower, can I show you one example? One example. We have more strains. This one is $31.95. It's not where we're closing, okay? You've got a mega deal here. Are you ready? Take a look at this. $14.99. It is an extraordinary deal. Janice and Irene, Sylvia and Lauren, Brenda and Clive. Now, by the way, if you see examples where you've got higher CFU, and you might be thinking, hold on a minute, that's got more. I tell you what's really important to remember. It's the BioTrack technology. So 6 billion CFU could look, you're actually getting 15 times more helpful bacteria delivered to the gut than other probiotics out there. Some probiotics, most probiotics don't have this addition on. This is the delivery system. This is the protective capsule. This ensures that your live organisms, the 6 billion CFU, get to where they need to go, okay? So even if you've got, say, 10 billion elsewhere or what, even beyond that, tens of billions, you're getting 15 times more friendly bacteria delivered to your intestines than capsules and powders and other probiotic drinks because of the protective capsule. Your body is like an obstacle course, and you've got stomach acids to get past. It's got a journey. It's not as though you just consume the capsule and it's like, right, done, dusted, that's done the trick. It's got to get to here. Lindsay's messaged in live message. I ran out of these a couple of months ago, and I've noticed a massive difference in my gut health since. I'm stocking up again. I'm stocking up again. Lindsay, the fact that you are coming back to us, the fact that you are stocking up, that speaks volumes. When you've got people that are willing to spend their time messaging in live to tell you that they are buying this again, right, there is a bit of a queue, right, just a bit of housekeeping here. If you are looking for the threes, if you want 30 days, by the way, you get 30 capsules in a pack, and you want to get one pack for free, add 3 boxes into your basket, into your order. Yep. So call the customer service team and say, I would like 3 boxes. You won't pay for the third box, right? You won't pay for that third box. You are automatically deducted that final box. I can guarantee you that. Well done. Keep on going through. Debbie and Angela, Violet and Rita, Isla and Gloria. Mega deal. Thank you for watching. Are we ready for final one? Let's do it. So I've got to leave those with you. Oh, by the way, just super quickly, because I know people were asking, you've got until, what would that be? That'd be June next year. June next year. Loads and loads of time. Right, it is my finale auction when it comes to Primal Living and of our show. And then the wonderful Adina will be joining you tonight. As part of the Autumn Wellness Showcase, I'm going to still drink some of this as well. Make sure you get yours too. Go back and see what's available and grab yours. Now it is time for our vitamin D. I haven't been able to bring this to you in ages. It's been something that I've not been able to personally bring to screen for such a long time, and I am so excited to have it back. Why am I bringing you this? It is known as the sunshine vitamin, okay? And once again, we've moved to that time of year where it is raining more. The graphics are in, they are live. Get involved as soon as you can. Vitamin D, the sunshine vitamin. By the way, before I go any further, vitamin D is actually a hormone. Oh yeah, it acts very similarly to a vitamin, so it's been crowned that name. But it's a hormone, and the reason I like to tell you that and start with that is because hormones, as we know, have a huge effect on our health. They can affect, well, just about everything, physically, mentally. So if you don't have enough of a certain hormone, problems are likely to occur. Because we live in the UK, for those of us that are watching in the UK, I know people are watching us all over the world. And by the way, thank you to each and every single one of you. Thank you to each and every single one of you for joining us. But in the UK, we see a lack of sunshine. Although we've had an awesome summer, a record-breaking summer. It's been amazing. Sort of record-breaking summer. But as far as we sort of go into the year and where we are now, it doesn't stay consistent, right? It doesn't stay. I remember there was one point where I was waking up in the morning, I was like, oh my goodness, sunshine again. I was like, this is amazing. I haven't seen this ever in such consistency. But now we're seeing those big rainfalls, we're seeing the temperatures drop, and therefore the likelihood of your vitamin D being deficient, it could rise, okay? It could rise. So I'm going to show you this. In fact, let me get the one that says about the autumn and winter. I think that is it. Public Health England, basically, they have stated that through autumn and winter, everyone in the UK should at least consider supplementation of vitamin D, because they are the darker months. It's the months where you won't be outside as much, although you might be walking out and about. But if your skin isn't exposed to the sun, and if the sun's not there, well, it's always there, but if it's not showcasing itself, you will not be getting enough vitamin D. Now, a lack of vitamin D is associated with so many things. That's not your price, by the way. It's not a one crash wonder. So if you think that price is amazing, you want to confirm this now, you will only pay the lowest final price. Vitamin D, we do not get enough of it in the UK, okay? Yes, we've had a great summer, but we're at that time of year, we're going to see less and less of it. That's why I wanted to bring this to you tonight, okay? A lack of vitamin D could mean a compromised immune system. A lack of vitamin D could affect your absorption of calcium, which could then affect your bones, affect your muscles, affect your teeth, affect your energy. Now, I'm not saying a supplement will prevent, cure, or fix all of these things, but we are talking about something that the powers that be, the health organisations like Public Health England are advising us in the UK to consider. It's beyond considering that we should be taking throughout the autumn and winter months, okay? This is something that a lot of people feel. They feel in themselves. Seasonal affective disorder, SAD. It's something you've heard of? Yeah, it's a real thing, okay? A lot of people, at this time of year, their mood gets to a point where it's lower. They find that they're more susceptible to illnesses, to coughs and colds. And honestly, one of the reasons that this is cough, cold and flu season, or that we're moving into, it is in part down to the vitamin D. Vitamin D, it's one of the reasons. It's also, there's more factors to it. Vitamin D deficiency is common. Super, super, super common. Particularly in the UK, okay? Because, oh my goodness, and you know this. Look at this. I've just had my call screen turned on. Linda's gone for 3. Philippa, no, don't say sorry. It wasn't for that. It was just, wow. Hazel and Robert and Elaine and Martina and Anita and Lauren and Grace and Anne. Wow. Thank you for trusting us and understanding. The feedback on this particular review from Alison. We live in London. Need I say more? Fair. Totally get you there. Alison. The weather in the UK, it's pretty erratic. Yeah, we had a great summer, but this is your time to get vitamin D. This is your time. This is another one that I will now be taking every single day. I want to ensure that I'm not deficient. I want to ensure that I'm supporting my immune system. $5.99. Right, can we just take a beat at this price? Can I just have a minute, please? We've got 5 minutes left on the show, just under, and then the wonderful Adina will be joining you, and it's a lineup and a half. Now, vitamin D at $5.99 is one of the lowest price supplements that you have seen for the entire day. One of the lowest price supplements you have seen for the entire day. That is big. It is about to be the most affordable supplement of the entire day. I'm giving you the heads up there. The most affordable supplement of the showcase. Collector in Worcestershire said it's an excellent supplement to replace the sunshine in my life, and this is it. Lack of sunshine, lack of vitamin D. Also, certain medications can affect our vitamin D absorption. Now, let's have a look at strengths, because this is really important before we go any lower. Is it high strength? It's super, 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 super high strength. 2000 IU. You're probably thinking, IU? Well, it's a little bit different to the percentages and whatnot. IU is international units. It's really strong. It's really strong. So you only need one. Some people might even take half, but I like to go with one. And can you see that there? Public Health England advise that to protect bone and muscle health, everyone needs vitamin D equivalent to an average of 10 micrograms. This is 50 micrograms. It's 50. You have got a super strength version. I know somebody that was actually prescribed vitamin D, and they watched Primal Living, and they said, hold on, I can get one for a lesser price that's actually a higher strength, and they came to us. That is massive. It's going up in price moving forward, but if that's what they've done, yeah, we can. Let's go for it then. Yeah, let's go for it. No, yeah. Katie was like, oh, I was just about to press the button. We are going to honour that. Please know that moving for I cannot keep doing it for this price. I just can't. 300 I was going to say 399. It's definitely not 399. 399. It is so low. On a 3 for 2 as well. Can you believe we have taken a supplement, which, by the way, yeah, it's still 30 in a pack. It's vegetarian friendly, not vegan. Vegetarian friendly, not vegan friendly, because there's a wool source in it, unless they've changed it. Yeah, no, honestly, it's, let's have a little look. Vegetarian friendly, suitable vegetarians, yeah, not for vegans, just to give you a heads up. This vitamin D is absolutely awesome. You've got 2000 IU. Can I show you 1000 IU elsewhere? Okay, so half the strength, £7.50. But if you were to calculate 90 tablets, because you've got the 3 for 2, that's £22.50. For ours, you are going to get 90 tablets, vegetarian friendly, under £8. Under £8. Excellent vitamin for this time of year. I mean, honestly, this is the time to buy. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I went one slide too. How very rude. How very dare me. We've only got a couple of minutes left, and then you're going to be joined by not just the amazing Adina, but also our wonderful Katie as well. Visage. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a show and a half coming up for you. Oh, my goodness, you're all looking fabulous. Absolutely amazing. Oh, goodness gracious me. You've been looking forward to this for months, have you? I mean, it's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. I haven't been able to bring this to you in such a long time. We've only got a couple of minutes, by the way, left on the show. Vanessa's gone for 3, Angela's gone for 3, Linda's gone for 3, Susan's gone for 6, Margaret's gone for 3. It is sunshine in a vitamin. Oh, yes, it is. Sunshine in a vitamin. It is an absolute dream. Take advantage whilst you can. Once again, you're being advised by the powers that be, Public Health England, that we should be, particularly in the autumn and winter months, of which, think about where we are in the year, we should be looking at taking 10 micrograms a day. And on average, you've got more than that in each tablet, making it a super strength supplement. We saw an example of half the strength for £7.50. This, by the way, this is now our busiest auction. Do keep going through. Be as quick as you can, because you're right. We're moving into Visage afterwards, or rather, the lovely Adina and Katie are showcasing Visage. So this is your time to get primal, to enjoy your gorgeous makeup, to wear your beautiful jewellery. You want to feel well, you want to look your best, and that's what we're here to help with. And honestly, I love being able to bring you all things gems and shiny and sparkly, but it brings me so much joy and pleasure to bring you all things health and well-being, two great passions of mine, alongside beauty. Now, with the the topic of beauty, visage makeup is, I mean, it's incredible. I won't say too much because you've got the wonderful Adina and Katie joining you, but it's very, very special. You've got such incredible coverage and such incredible products, and you've got two very lovely ladies, Adina and Katie, to tell you more. Thank you so much for having me. I'll be back with you on Saturday, same place, same time, and with Katie and Shippy again. So we'll see you there. For now, don't move a muscle. Katie and Adina coming up with Visage after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Very excited to be able to deliver you this collection of exquisite natural red jade. Usually when we look towards this material, it's heated in some respect, and we've seen the way the market has responded to what was once perceived as the new jades. You know, the Huanglong Yu, or indeed the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China. However, I don't believe we've ever encountered anything like this. The single rarest colour to find in jade is that auspicious red colour. It's not widely available from Myanmar. We certainly haven't found it with the nephrite deposits in the Heshan area in the Xinjiang province. This collection, fine crystal, incredible carvings, huge carat weights, and only available once.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So excited to take you through tonight's showcase with the gorgeous Katie Elliott. I had a little mini makeover earlier. Oh my goodness, I am buzzing about this. I'm already wearing the lid luster, which I have to tell you is phenomenal. The easiest thing to... I genuinely can't wait for the next part of this show. Before I do anything else, I would love to be able to open the pre-orders on tonight's deal of the day. Now, this is probably one of the most talked about diamonds of the year this year. But many of you know that we launched our first ever Cape Yellow Diamonds last year. This year, in the lineup, we've probably got for you some of the most extraordinary natural yellow diamonds that I've genuinely seen in our vault for so many years. And these are the original Cape Yellow Diamond. They're South African diamonds. We've worked with some phenomenal people over the last few years, namely, of course, New York Fifth Avenue jewelers be able to get you some, like, right up the top of the range diamonds for your personal jewellery collection. And this particular sort of suite, we're knowing what we know at the moment about the Ellendale diamond in Australia and the huge surge of excitement in terms of trying to find that next yellow diamond. This is probably going to be one of the most significant auctions. I'm wearing it. I'm in love with this, genuinely. It's the most beautiful yellow, natural yellow diamond I've seen in so many years. I mean, they are large size stones. Thank you, Joshua. They're just breathtaking. So this is tonight's deal of the day. I'm going to open that, and we have bought it as a Fifth Avenue closeout. There's 16 pairs of the earrings. It's probably, do you know, I was thinking it's probably the most limited auction. The most limited auction I think we've had here on the channel in terms of quantity for a deal of the day. Because 16 pairs is just not going to be, look at the colour of those yellow diamonds. They're natural, no heat, no treatment yellow diamonds. They are breathtaking. We've also got, as part of the inaugural Aurora Festival tonight, one of the biggest pearl closeouts, genuinely, we've done in years. And, you know, in light of, you know, where we've been journeying this year, especially in the world of pearls, this is probably one of the most significant closeouts we've got for you this year of pearls. There was a contemplation whether we wait till the birthday to launch these, but in hindsight, really, with the prices that are going through the roof on pearls, we're having to do the auctions now because they're, you know, what we're holding in terms of price on these pearls today, right, even in this moment, there's no one that can compete with what we're doing. And so we're in that position where actually it would be probably one of the most exciting times for you to buy your classic light bulb pearls from us tonight here at Gemporia. So the auction is huge. There's a pendant and a pair of earrings. The price is going to, it's one of those that you just go, oh my God, I am so glad I watched Gemporia at that time and managed to basically secure my place in the auction. So I'm going to open the natural Cape Yellow Diamonds on pre-order now. Huge news on yellow diamonds this year, by the way. This is going to be, you know, Levian have just launched their collection with yellow diamonds. So they are really considering making this their primary sort of showcase diamonds this year, which has had a huge impact on price. We're going to open the pre-order straight away. 40 of the rings, 16 pairs of the earrings. They're already selling out. Yeah. They're already selling out as we speak. I'm not bothered with the clocks. I'm like, everybody wants the yellow diamonds. So they're huge size. The setting is extraordinary as well. It's a beautiful diamond. It's got that amazing gold as well, that gold finish on it. It's a phenomenal piece. It's actually one of the best natural Cape Yellow diamond rings we've had in years on the channel. I love it, and I know you're going to love it too. Right now, though, we have for you
one of the most significant visage showcases. So before I introduce you to the sexy genius that is, of course, Katie Elliott, I have to tell you, I am buzzing about the lid luster that we're launching tonight, which is the best thing, genuinely, I've ever had in terms of makeup. It's the easiest thing to apply. We've also got the very last chance. If you want these as Christmas presents for the brush set, it's honestly, in terms of quality, there are brush sets out there you will spend, I mean, the same amount of money on the entire set on a single kabuki brush, for example. The value that you get on these brushes. The bad news is it's the very, very, very last 100. They're going to be gone within seconds. Beautifully displayed. The pre-orders aren't open. We are going to do a countdown clock. We've also got the brush cleaner, which if you don't already have this, oh my days, it's phenomenal. It is a game changer in terms of cleaning your brushes, and you don't have that hours to dry the brush, you don't have to get the brush wet or anything like that. It literally melts the makeup off and just cleans it almost instantly, and dry cleans it as well, which is even more incredible. So that is going to go on sale. It's the last of stock of the Brush Revive, and there is so much. We've got, the eyebrow. I've already talked about the eye. Oh my God. Shall we, Ella? Let's say, I'm just too excited. They're all just gone live, I think. Is that right? They're live. So Jackington, that's why Jackington's like the god. I've got to introduce the gorgeous, sexy genius that is, of course, Katie Elliott. Hello, sweetheart.
Stop. Every time.
I love
it's the first one in the new studio.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot, because the last one we did was in
I like this.
Hi. She's like, actually, you're not that far away. We run across the room and kiss like that. She knows it's not that much of it. It's like 3 meters.
Not that I was going to say. Don't request that again.
This is going to be, and I know there's a lot of exciting things happening, which we are going to talk about. Oh my days, so many people have been buzzing about this, which we're launching on Friday. But I've got to say, I have never done the lid. I've never done the lid luster with you before. This is blown away.
I'd spoken to Mel and I said, there's 3 products that Adina's not done and I need to get them in the show. And she was like, Mel's like, I already know which ones. So it's Adina's first chance. And you can imagine that you've watched many a makeup show with Adina. Adina's first chance of doing lid luster. Lash Max in the new colours with the Superline, and the brand new Brow Perfect Precision Pencil. So you've been quite excited, haven't you, Pre-Show today?
Excited is an understatement.
Been some big vibes in
say, I am buying, I have never experienced something like this in like eyeshadow or eye makeup. So the lid luster, and I'm buying, just so you all know, I am buying all 5 colours today. There's no way I'm not buying, but I've picked them up and gone, I'm having those, because there's nothing like these on the market, I don't think. They're so unique.
Yeah,
they are so unique.
So you've got 2 products in one. So you've got one side that is sort of your metallic shade, that is a liquid metallic, that is waterproof, and the other side, you've got your cream to powder eyeshadow pencil. And I have been using these day in, day out, because they're so easy. Yeah. One of the easiest products to use. So we're going to do your demo. That's why I've got nothing at all, as Jack would say. So I'm going to do a big demo for you and show you how to use all the products. But some of the shades are very, very limited.
Very, very limited.
So you're going to have to be fast and furious like all
So we're talking less than 100 of some of the shades. I think is it the blue and the green? No, I think...
In the Lash Max, the blue and the green, I think I've got 86 of one and 84
That's it, 80, less than 100.
That's it.
The Lash Max is on pre-order, so if you wanted to get... Because I didn't launch the blue and the green Lash Max either with you.
No, I know, and you've been banging on about that
for months. If you wanted to get that, I think we're going to do that shortly, but that's on pre-order now live. But the colours are phenomenal. And just so that you know, the metallic one's waterproof, isn't it?
Yes, so in the... One moment, please. Just rummage through my bag. In these, I won't show you that one, that's sold out. In these, you've got one side which is the pencil and the other side which is the liquid. They're the same shade, but a different format and a different formula and a different finish that you get. So the liquid side is waterproof, and the other side is your cream to eyeshadow pencil. So useful, so easy and simple to use. If you go onto my Instagram or to Adina's Instagram, you'll see a little video. I did a little touch-up of yours earlier, didn't I? And she was like this whole time.
I loved it. Do you know what? I could do that every week.
I said, I'll do one. Do you want to do the one? She said,
I feel like, can you just give me a makeover? I would love a makeover, like a full-on. It was so lovely. But I'm actually wearing, the colour I'm wearing today is, which colour was it again?
That's smoke you've got on.
This is the smoke.
Yeah.
So you can see there's a real warm tone to it, which I think has really, for me, brought the sort of chocolatiness out of my eyes.
Yeah.
I just love the colour, and I love the way it glides on. It is the easiest makeup to apply, honestly. And it's, what I love about it is that you've got the two options. You've got the metallic for a bit more bling for the evening, and you've got the sort of matte version as well on the other side, which you just sort of smudge in, and it's quite accurate application as well. It's not like...
Yeah, but it's so easy to blend.
You don't have to bother with a brush or anything like that. You just put it on and blend it with your finger.
Use a brush or use your finger. It's 2 seconds to be able to do it. It's like the quickest and easiest way to do an eye makeup look. It's just fabulous.
It's so nice. I'll just show everybody. Oh, but it's gone ballistic already for all 5 colours. Pre-orders are open live on these. But let me just show you how it glides on like silk. Yeah. So that's the eye makeup. And then you just smudge it in, right?
So you can do it really, really heavy if you want, or you can do it really subtle if you want. I did it nice and subtle on your eyes because you've already got your eyeliner on. But if you want, you can go super duper smoky. Mel was saying about when I did the green one that time, and I said, yeah, I looked like a Rocky Horror, didn't I? Hello, Karen. You want to see it close to have makeup on you? I've got none on right now.
We're gonna have yours.
I'm gonna put some on. We'll do it close up. I haven't done a close up in here with the new special cameras. I'm quite excited about this. Here's Adina. So I've just done a nice, just a subtle bit. There's the pout, the classic pout. Just a subtle bit, you can see just through the crease of the eye, just that little bit of warmth and that little bit of brown. So that's the smoke that you've got on there. And then, as I said, I'll do a demo for you when we bring you the auction of that.
Just to show you the other end now. So the other end has got the brush applicator. So, brush, it's like a little sort of...
Little doe foot.
Yeah. And then I'll just show you how that looks there, so you can see. And then if I just pop it here, look, you're able to see... There we go. So you can see it's like a metallic-y shimmer. And again, you can blend that in as well. You don't have to, and that's the waterproof part.
Yeah. So that dries down. It's self-setting. It dries down, and it's waterproof.
That's so nice.
If you're going out, because you know 'tis the season. It's coming up, isn't it? It's out season. Now, it is. It is the season. It won't budge. You'll get home. You'll still have a full face of makeup on. Stunning.
It is amazing. Right, let's go with the colours because people are going to be wanting. You can add them now to your orders. They are the last of stock. They are absolutely. I'm not just saying it. They are blinking brilliant. They're blinking brilliant. They are, honestly. And there's nothing really out there like them, I don't think, at the moment. The fact that you've got both options and the easy application for them as well. The metallic one, I probably wear that daytime as well because it's just got that.
You like a metallic,
quite a subtle shimmer to it. It's not like overly metallic. Does that make sense?
It's not sparkly.
Yeah.
It's metallic. It's got light reflective qualities in it.
That's it.
So I said you can make just as subtle as Adina's done on her hand there, or you can go all out and do something big and dramatic. Totally up to you. And so that's the shade smoke.
That's shade
smoke.
The brown one. It looks like a sort of I'll show you what it looks like. If you're doing it thick like that, then you can get a little feeling.
It's so flattering.
So nice.
Yeah, and again, you can blend that out with your finger or with a brush as well. Yeah. So they're coming up in one auction's time. So one auction away. But if you're desperate to get your specific colour, I know that Pearl's sold out. I know that Envy is the next one to sell out. So if you want to get hold of that, just
Can we just go through the colours actually? So there's 5 colours that are available.
Yeah.
So you've got.
So that's the other one. That's the Lash Max.
Okay. Sorry. So that is. So you've got. Let's name them. So you've got the smoke.
You've got,
which is one on the end.
So left hand side, you've got 24 karat gold.
Yep.
Then you've got Duchess, which is the pink one. Pearl has sold out, the next one, sorry. Then you've got the green one, which is Envy. You've got the brown one, which is Smoke, that you've just had on. And on the right-hand side is Goddess, which is the bronze one.
Oh, I love them all. You're going to have to get them all. Guys, you genuinely are going to have to get them all. I'm definitely getting all 5 colours today. They are absolutely brilliant. And I think if you're working up to this season, you know, we're coming into October very shortly. I always find from October onwards, it's sort of party season. When I say party season, I mean like...
You've got stuff on, haven't you?
It gets busier. There's dinner parties. You've got Christmas to work up to as well. I mean, November's always like one of those. So it is literally the opportunity to really go. And if you want to go slightly more autumnal with your makeup, this is a brilliant. Now, samples, we're talking about perfume samples.
Okay, people are asking about the samples. Okay, so... Because lots of questions, we've even had phone calls saying, is it on pre-order tonight? No. Right. Seduction Pharrell is launching this Friday, 7 p.m. Okay? It's launching this Friday, 7 p.m. Put it in your diaries. Me and Adina.
Bring your pink champagne and get yourself sat down at 7 p.m. because we're going to have a party.
We're going to have a party.
Yeah.
But people are asking about the samples. The samples have all gone out with the orders. So I think there's still some that are still being, sort of, that haven't been dispatched yet, but 4,000 of them have gone out in the past 3 days. So keep an eye out. I know there's been lots of reviews already on
people
Facebook
have just said
about it.
Whoever's had their
Message
sample
in if you've
already.
got it. I want to know what your thoughts
Because
are.
Katie's already said, oh my gosh, people have just started messaging through. So it's literally the best perfume ever from Visage. Already people are messaging through. So if you haven't received yours, you should shortly. And if you have already, let us know what you think of it. We'd really love to hear from you. I, for one, cannot wait for the launch of this fragrance. It's stunning. It's beyond stunning. It's going to be so exciting. Everything about it is super beautiful. So this is the thing. So I haven't even launched this with you yet. By the way, the brush cleaner's available and the last stock of the brushes. So if you want to get in on those, they are very last of stock. They're not coming back in, I don't think, for Christmas. So, or the light
brush that I don't believe is back in for Christmas.
No.
I think we've got 176 sets of them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
So
that's
your Christmas
very
gifting. That's like a pamper hamper special, isn't it? Everyone always loves to add that.
Absolutely.
So
And
grab
they are
those.
brilliant. Now, we've got obviously the brow liner as well. Let's talk about the super line because these are amazing. I tried the green on and actually the problem is I've already got black mascara on and black eyeliner. But I've been waiting for these to launch and I missed the launch completely. Yeah. All the colours are available, but they're
I say
limited.
that now. So you've got 81 of the green and 84 of the blue. Okay, green and blue went bananas a day.
Yeah, I bet.
Now, I get it. I had been, I don't want to say hassled because it sounds bad. I'd been bombarded about this. Adina, Katie, I'm due to receive my order tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh, Glenys. Basically, open that box and smell the fragrance straight away. I'm so excited to hear everyone's feedback on it. Obviously, I've seen a couple of messages on my Facebook and Instagram and some comments on the Facebook group, but I would love to hear from you. Hello, Helen.
Yeah, hi, Helen. It says, I'm 63 and these eyeshadows are great for mature eyes. I have 3 from the last time I saw them and totally love it.
Yeah.
That's really important, actually, because I always find this. I remember doing my mum's makeup years ago and thinking, because the skin changes, obviously, the older that you get. And sometimes putting things like eyeshadow on, you know, when you've got the skin on the lid isn't quite the same.
Yeah.
They are so, literally user-friendly for all skin types. They literally glide on. And they're subtle enough for you to build and create what you want with them or keep them really natural looking if you wanted to. That's really good to know from you, Helen, and thank you for your message coming through. Shall we talk lash, the super line? Because the only reason I'm saying this is because I have been going crazy over the blue and the green,
you and
which
everyone
have
else.
nearly sold out, my love. So if you want them, you're going to have to be in. There's less than 100, I think, of each of those colours.
Yeah, 79 of the green now and 83 of the blue, and that is it. So you're going to have to be quick. Now, as I said, these are colours that I was bombarded to bring to you. It took me a very long time, I do apologise, but I had to get the blue correct, had to get the green correct. Same with the grey, and the grey one is fabulous. Now, I've brought to you brow mascara for a good couple of years now, and everyone loved it. Everyone loved the idea that it was like the black one, but a little bit softer. It wasn't as harsh, wasn't as intense. But if you want something that's not as harsh as the black, but has 0 warm tones to it at all, then the grey one is fabulous. Ellis loves it because she likes having a nice cool tone on hers. Try the grey as well. So we've currently got all 5 available, but I mean, the biggest amount that I've got is 200.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is very low quantity, actually, generally speaking.
Because
I
it went
love
absolutely wild today.
Yeah, it's genuinely the super lines. You basically got a combination of the mascara and the eyeliner in one, and you do get a lot in one. In terms of value, I think it's amazing value.
It's ridiculous value. It is 2 products in one. So you've got your mascara, which is 5 grams, which just for context, the full size one is normally 8 grams. So you've got a lot in there of your mascara one side. Then you've got your liquid liner the other. Now look, I've been a liquid liner girl for years, and I have never found one that had the staying power, the colour payoff, but also didn't have that sort of wateriness to it, or the ones that are like a felt tip where they don't really give you the intensity of the pigment. So I created this, and I still think makeup-wise is one of my best formulations ever. It simply doesn't move, and you'll see, look, just one swipe, bang, and it's got such like a rich pigment to it, but a beautiful
you can get a really fine, I love the fact that it takes off the excess as well on the brush.
Yeah, so it makes it nice and easy to use. Now I use this to do a wing liner. You don't have to do a wing with it. You can just do a line across your lashes if you want to, but it really is A beautiful, beautiful product to give you the chance to do like a really beautiful look because you've got both products in one.
On the other side, let me just show you this because you've got the green. I love the green. The green, really, I've tried it and I'm buying this one today because for me, I've obviously got really dark eyes. And I think green, even if you're blonde, actually blue-eyed, green really brings out the eyes.
Out the flex.
And it's not like it's a dark green. So it's
So
really
if you
clever.
remember, years ago, Dina. So do you remember the line defined pencil?
Yes.
And do you remember I did the black one, the brown, and I did the green one?
Yes, I do.
And the green one sold out, gone. But it's the same colour as that, so it's like a dark forest green, okay? Like the blue one, as you'll see, is like a really bright electric blue. But the green one is so, so wearable. Now, regardless of whether you've got, like I've got hazily eyes, you've got really dark brown eyes, pretty much whatever colour that you've got in your eyes, everyone just seems to have that little sort of hints and tints of green in there, and it really brings those out. It's so flattering.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The green has nearly sold out, so if you want. So you've got, on one side, you've got the green, there we go. So that's by the way, Lash Max. So anybody who hasn't used Lash Max, it is a game changer for a mascara. I'm one to talk because I tell you now, if you said to me, any makeup, Adina, you want to take away with you on a desert island, what would it be? It would always be mascara. Now, the mascara is just so beautiful because it doesn't clump up. You can build it, you can layer it. It's extraordinary quality. It's got really amazing product in it to really make your eyelashes feel soft. And I've never seen, your eyelashes, when you put this on, it is honestly, genuinely one of the best. It basically ticks. You know how you buy a mascara that does, well, it does this and this and this, but not that. And then there's another mascara out there on the market that does this, this and this and not that. This mascara is the only mascara, and I've spent 25 quid on a mascara for years and years and years and years thinking it was the best mascara. And I tried Lash Max mascara and I went, oh my God, this is a game changer. Literally one of the best mascaras out there, I would say personally on the market. I love the fact that you've got the quality of this particular mascara, but also you've got the buildability, the fact that it's smudge proof, crumble proof, it stays on. I love the blue. I haven't opened the blue. I'm going to open the blue in a second because I'm going to have to buy all of these today. They're just gorgeous. Honestly, they are the most brilliant thing to have when you're out and about. And because it's combined in one, eyeliner and mascara, it's easy to take away. Loads of people asking questions about how to apply, blah, blah, blah.
So I'm going to do a demo. Mel, which colour would you like me to do? Talk to me.
Green.
The green one. Okay, one moment, please.
Green.
Let's go.
I'd love to see you in blue as well, actually. So I'm like, you could do one blue and one green.
I can if you want.
Oh, okay.
I can if you want. Let's do one blue and one green. They're all exactly the same, and you will use them exactly the same in terms of the actual sort of techniques to do it. Give me a sec. I'm just going to clip my hair back out of the way. One moment, please. We are live. So I'm going to start. Let's move this over here. Let's do this eye first. Now, let's go for the green one for Mariam. Now, I haven't done this in the with the new HD cameras. Don't look at my roots; they're being done next week.
Oh, you look perfect.
Yeah, just don't look at the top of my head. It's a lot of attention. Right, so I'm going to go for the liner first. Okay, always do your liner first. It's easy. You haven't got to try and get involved and get behind all your eyelashes. So, quick little tip of how you're going to use this. Where you've got the visage printed on the middle, the side with the E is where the eyeliner is. Okay. So keep that. So
love that. Just remember that. The E for eyeliner, yeah.
And then V for very nice mascara.
See, do you know what? It's really, I love how she does this. Anybody who's ever bought like double-ended kind of makeup styles, and it's really difficult to guess which end is which. The fact that you've really made that very obvious is absolutely brilliant. But it's little things like that that make Visage quite a unique makeup range in the sense that all the consideration is gone into it, which makes it, I think, like it's the ultimate. Like, and the fact you're buying it on TV, it's very unique. Like you don't get this. It's not a product you can buy off the shelf. It's too good for that. Does that make sense?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
true. I'm like, I've bought all of them today.
She has more visage than I do. This one loves it. Right, so I'm going to show you how to do a winged liner with it. Now, as I said, you don't have to do a wing, but this is the best way to demonstrate how the product can work, the precision of the product, but also the ability of it and to see the colour properly. As I said, you can just do a normal eyeliner at the bottom if you want to, but it's the best and easiest way to actually show the performance of the product. So I'm going to do this eye first with the green one. Thank you so much, Lily. Right, so I'm going to go for the liner, and you'll see when it goes on, this isn't like a bright green. I didn't want it to be, the colour of Ninja Turtles or anything. So you want to look, when I'm looking in the mirror, I want to look head on at myself, okay? No twisting around where possible, especially when you're learning to do it. I mean, I could do this in the back of a taxi if needs be, because I've done it so many times, but you want to look head on and you want to keep your eyes open, okay? If you have them closed and you do this, you're gonna, when you open them, it won't be right. If you have them sort of half closed, it won't be right. Keep your eyes open. You want your wing to be right and your liner to be right with your eyes open. So you're gonna start by getting a hair.
This is brilliant, by the way, because there are so many ladies out there that don't know, you know, that have done it their own way maybe many years, but don't know a good technique, and I always learn so much from you.
So you're going to go outer corner. Now what you want to do, and the best thing to understand when you're doing anything like this, is understand why you're doing what you're doing and what you're trying to achieve. Now with a liner and having a winged liner, or with any liner really, you want to be defining that, but you want to be opening it and lifting it. So you want to focus majority of the product on that outer corner and going upwards, okay? So we're going to start at this outer corner here, and you're going to go up to either the tail of your brow, or I like to do to the top of my ear. Yes. And that makes it have the right angle. You're following the line of your lower lash line so that it just keeps continuing going up. Now you go here. Now the further you go up, the bigger the wing's going to be, okay? So I do, looking head on, a line straight up to about there. Now if it's a bit wonky, if it's a bit funny, don't worry, you can come back and do that. So that's going up that way, okay? Now next step, you flip it around this way. Now about 90% of the way up the line you've just done, you're going to go on with the brush, and with your eye open, in one stroke, take it straight across. So you ready? Let me just lean in a bit so I can see. Ready? There. Now, without adding any more product onto the brush, I'm just going to fill in that little gap. And again, with no more product, because I want to have minimal product on here to be able to get the precision. I'm flipping it back that way, and I'm going to very, very lightly just
it's so
tighten
easy
up that
to
point.
Use, isn't it? That brush.
And you can
is
see.
beautiful.
So when my eyes open, you can see. Can you see the shape's perfect? When I close it, you get a little bit of an angle. You get a bit of a bat wing, but that's what you want it to be, so that you have the perfection of it when it's open. Now, again, I don't put any more product on the brush for this bit because I want it to be as precise as possible. I just go right into the lash line and just join it up there, just so it continues. And you can see. It's very, very quick and very, very simple. And look at the difference. Now that's the green one. So it's a very, very...
green. But now you see what I mean. But the green is like, it's not like overtly kind of bright green. No. It's a really beautiful...
It's not like that.
It brings out the warmth of your eyes, essentially.
It absolutely does. Now
beautiful.
Flip it around, let's do the mascara.
I've just been told the green's nearly gone.
Yeah, it has.
If you want the green, you need to be getting it now. I love the actual mascara part of this as well.
Oh, it's fabulous. It's really, really wearable. Now what I'm going to do is, this is exactly the same formula as the one that you know and love, it's just in different colour. So we're going to go right in here. Now again, two-step process you're going to do, and I'm going to talk you through this. So what you want to do is go right to the root, and you're twisting it through the lash. Now what this is going to do is find every single lash and coat them in the fibres that you have in here, because this is, as I've said before, a tubing mascara. You want it, so you turn the brush, you're going to go right to the root, look, and twist it as you slowly blink through.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
And you can see this is where you get the length, but you're starting to get all of those lashes covered in it. Now, I'll go back in, get a little bit more product, and then this is where you're going to get step 2, where you're going to get the length and the definition. So we're just blinking straight onto this, and this is where they really start to be amplified and sort of really dramatic. And if you've been using your Lash Envy, this is where you'll really start to see the difference. Make sure you get the inner corners and outer corners as well.
Karen says I need to twice as much Lash Max since using the eyelash serum because my eyelashes are fabulous. Going to buy some green today. Yay, that's amazing.
I love it. And so this is the green one. This is the green mascara and the green eyeliner. And you can see it's not, you know, it's not like face paint colours.
No.
Do you know what I mean? I think if I'd have said...
It's beautiful. It's done in such a clever way that you've got that real earthy green, but it brings out the warmth. The green has nearly sold out. God, that looks gorgeous, Katie. That's stunning. And guys, genuinely, it is so easy to apply. If you're thinking, I've never done a wing, you know, liner, I've never done, or perhaps you don't normally put mascara. Katie's designed this product, so it's literally one of those where you pop the mascara in, all of that, and we'll talk about the ingredients in the mascara because it really helps nourish the eyes as well, the eyelashes, because it's, you know, you're not going to get the clogginess. You build it, you really build it. I mean, it ticks every box for a mascara, basically. They always sell out. Sonia says, oh my days, after donkey's years, he knew to apply eyeliner with eyes open. Can't wait to try it.
Do you know what, Sonia, and that's the thing, it's understanding tiny little things that makes all the difference. Now, just come back into camera 2 for me a second. I'm going to explain this. Now, my hair looks a bit funny. Right, so with my eyes open, can you see how it continues perfectly? Try to close one eye then. with. If I close both eyes, look, you'll see it goes at a little bit of an angle, doesn't it? Can you see how it goes down a little bit? Mm-hmm. And that's how you want it to be, but that's why keep it all the way open and look face on it yourself in the mirror when you do that line, and that's when you're going to get that perfect line.
And the thing is, I've always done it with my eyes with one eye closed. Susan says she's got the blue, it's just the right shade of blue.
Oh,
Susan, thank you so much for that.
Should I do that one next?
Yeah, the blue's nearly sold out. I was going to say the two that are about to sell out, folks, is the blue and the green. The brown colour is beautiful. If you've got slightly blonder sort of eyelashes, or you've got slightly more porcelain sort of skin tone, the brown is a brilliant. This Lash Mac version with the brown is amazing. Blue, black, green, grey and brown. Blue, black, green, grey and brown. Keep an eye on the green, it's about to disappear, and the black's about to go. Let's see. Right, we're going to go to the... By the way, I've just noticed that price tag. I have spent more than that on a mascara for about the last maybe 10 years because I was convinced it was the best mascara ever. 25 quid, happily spent it, loved it, until this Lash Max came along. So I've got the Lash Max, this is actually both. You've got the eyeliner and the mascara in one, and I've spent more than that on just a mascara. And you cannot buy this product on the shelves. It's so unique. You need this in your life for sure. It's incredible. If you bought one, come back in and get another colour. They are brilliant. So Katie's applying the blue. Let's just have a look at this.
The blue on.
Blue's nearly gone.
So again, same thing. We're going to go.
I'm so excited about this.
And go.
Wow.
About there. Then straight across.
It's gone crazy.
Now I've got a little bit there where I've gone a bit across. So literally with a nail. Just
easy to fix as well. It's just so easy to do, isn't it?
And just
that's beautiful.
Straight across, and you can see the colour. No,
there's not much product at all on it. You just dipped it in, and it's very specially formulated. Also, the shape that just allows the access to come off as you. 30-second cue. Wow, I love the blue. I love the blue and the green.
That's the thing. Don't say don't ever do anything for you.
I've
got one green and one blue eye.
You know what? I actually really like that. I know that sounds really weird me saying that, but I love that.
Good. I'm glad you do. But you see from here, look.
I do.
It's not like that's too like I've got two different colours on. But it's not like, whoa, blue eyes. It's really beautiful. Now I'm going to let's add the
let's try the blue mascara. It's just nice for people to get a feel of what it's like, you know, to really see how beautiful it is. I love this makeup so much, and you cannot buy it anywhere else but here at Gemporia. It's so unique. You know, it's Visage and Visage only. It's like a brand for me that's high up there beyond anything, and the price tag's like a fraction of what you'd expect to see from mascaras today. You know, at $9.99, that's not a price you'd expect to see for a mascara of that calibre. But it's not even just a mascara. You know, it's a mascara and an eyeliner in one. It's fantastic. I just think it's brilliant. The blue's about to disappear and the green has nearly gone. So I would say if you want the blue and the green, add them to your orders now. Those are the colours together. So you've got your 5 shades. You've got your black, you've got your grey, you've got your brown, green and blue. If you are someone that's maybe slightly blonder, go for the brown. Black is amazing, it's a classic. I would definitely get the black as your key kind of mascara and eyeliner in one, but then maybe go for a different colour as well. And it's the time to party, isn't it? It's getting
the time to party.
It's the season.
Yes.
Coming up for October, aren't we, already?
I look ready to party, look at this.
You do look good. I tell you what, I really like it. I think it's distinctive like that.
Yeah,
I think it makes people stop and look.
This is the green one.
Which is gorgeous.
This is the
green looks lovely with your hazel eyes. The blue looks beautiful as well. It brings out, it's a real pop. And I think if you, again, you know, people are asking about all sorts. So Donna is asking a question. Can you recommend what to use for blue eyes and light hair, please?
Either the blue one or the grey one.
Yeah.
But it depends. If you want something a little bit warm, I think the brown would look beautiful as well. I think, look, when it comes to colour theory and colour theory within makeup, a lot of that is fabulous, more for sort of eyeshadowy colours.
Yeah.
For mascara, of course, look, I do think, if you have a look at my eyes here, like obviously this one's green, this one's blue. Can you see, does it make a difference to my eye colour? Is it popping in all sorts of ways? And it can be very, very flattering to use a specific colour. However, it's more preference. It's more preference. Like, there's days
and I guess if you're wearing a dress with a pop of blue, you'd put on a little bit of blue in the eyes.
I like the blue and doing like quite a dramatic wing with it. If I'm just wearing a black dress and think, oh, I want a little bit of a little bit of, I don't know, pizzazz.
I love it. I just love it. Sue says, I'm 69, never felt happy with my makeup. I have learnt so much from Katie and have experimented more. Really happy with your products and guidance. That's
Sue,
brilliant.
Thank you. And if you feel like Sue, then come and join me at my retreat. Yeah. Oh.
Wow. Okay. Good evening, ladies. I have all the colours of new makeup. Not worn any for years, but bit worried. Bit worried how to apply. Looking forward to the retreat to learn how.
That's yeah. See, we were talking about
telling me about the retreat today.
I'm going to be releasing tickets. I'm thinking potentially early next week. Just need to sort out some.
But it is going to be a first come first serve.
Yeah, and it's very, very limited. But yeah, come and join me at the retreat.
I love it. Julie recommends the grey. It's a subtle black. Well done, Katie. That's a good idea. Actually.
Yeah, if you don't want, because you're like me, you like a black eye and a black mascara.
I do.
You like, I do.
Because I've got really dark eyes and dark hair, so for me, although I would definitely wear the green and the blue, 100%.
But if you want something a little bit softer, the grey just takes the edge off a little bit. It's fabulous.
Yeah, I love it, and it makes a slight difference again to your mood, I think, as well. I always look at it and go, not just the eye colour. I think if I went for the brown though, that might just warm up my eyes a little bit.
I think with you, I would like to do like a really smoky eye with the smoke lid luster and with the brown.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
I
we'll
would
finish
love
next
you to
week.
do that.
So, quick one on this. Sorry, Mel, to do this, but quick one on the retreat. Now, I asked a few weeks ago, I've asked a couple of times now, if you're interested in the retreat, send in your email address via message to the studio. We won't put it on screen. It's not added to like a marketing list or anything like that. It's just to my list of people who are interested, and I've sent the information to everyone who was interested. Obviously, there might be people who weren't watching, so if you would like the information, you can either send in your email address to Mel, and I'll add it to the list, and I'll email that out to you tomorrow, or the information is currently on my Facebook page. You search Katie Elliott. There will be another email that's going out in a couple of days telling you the date and time that the tickets are going to be available, and then there'll be another email at the time that they go live that will hopefully send you a link to purchase the tickets when they go live. But it's the 25th and 26th of October. It's very limited spaces, but it's 2 days. We've got skincare masterclass, makeup masterclass. Hattie's coming to teach Pilates. We're having a sleepover. Nice. I'm going to do you a sound healing session. It's going to be a stunning little weekend. So yeah, if you want the information, just send your email address by who's get it on screen. Who's this? Hello, Karen.
Karen says, how many people will he be there? A bit nervous as be alone.
Okay, so Karen, totally get it. Now, if anyone's ever been to the Gemporia Ball before, and I've been to lots and so's Adina, 90% of people there are on their own, okay? And I know loads of people have said to us over the years, haven't they, like, oh, you know, oh, it's coming on myself. Now, bearing in mind, okay, it will be, I think there's 36 spaces, by the way, so it's very, very limited.
Very limited, yeah.
Now, I've spoken to a mother and daughter who are interested in coming, so they'll be coming together. Other than that, everyone else I've spoken to is also going to be coming on their own. It's going to be a selection of Club Visage, and everyone's going to be like-minded people who want to do the same thing, and they'll be on themselves.
It'll be fabulous.
So,
reassured.
So it'll all be fine. I'll put you on a group chat or something.
Yeah, I was going to say that's always quite reassuring.
Group chat.
Loads of people coming through. Right, the Lash Max.
Yes.
You've got the Lash Max and the mascara. Sorry,
43
the Lash
of the
Max
green,
and the.
that's it.
What's that?
43 chances of the green.
Right, the green has nearly gone. If you want the green, add it now. Listen, for £10, and genuinely, as a mascara, if you're just buying this as a mascara on its own, forgetting obviously you've got an amazing eyeliner on the other side, there is nothing like this product out there on the market. The quality of that mascara is phenomenal. Like, it literally does everything. It thickens, it lengthens, it stays. It doesn't crumble or smudge, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's tubing, so it literally stays in place. So it lengthens, it curves, it coats each lash in these sort of.
And it's not difficult to get off as well. You know how some mascaras that take ages.
Soak it off like that. Hold it for 5 to 10 seconds. Sweep it away.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's
You're not
phenomenal.
doing this. It's not all panda eyes. It's stunning. Try it.
It's still available on the web, but I can tell you the blue and the green is about to sell out. I love this product so much. I'm so, like, honestly, all 5 of those, really. I need all 5 of those. I need all 5 of the lid luster. Right.
Okay.
I'm going to ask a 30-second clock for the graphics on these because it's gone absolutely off the chart. Like, I'm not kidding you. People who bought Lid Luster last time have come in already for another one. Mel's just told me there are so many people who've come back in and bought a second Lid Luster.
But Mel did that though when it came in. Mel came in and was like, right, I need these ones now.
I need all the colours. I need all the colours. There's people already bypassing, they're already getting involved. The queue is already, they are going to sell out, by the way. They are amazing. The pearl has now sold out. The gold, 24 karat gold, is also going to sell out super quick, and the green's gorgeous.
Right, I've got 158 of the green one of the Envy. It's very, 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 very busy. Now, this is obviously it's one of our newest products, but also it's very heavily multi-bought. So if you are desperate to get hold of it, if you know your shade and you want it, then go for it as quick as you can while the chances are there, okay? So I've currently got 5 available. You can see them down at the bottom. So Duchess is the pink. Oh, nice.
Oh, well,
yeah,
I love the Duchess.
I made it.
Now, I'm going to wear, you're going to wear, she's going to wear Duchess,
who's made that?
Duchess
Me.
on
Friday. We've made a plan.
If you wear Duchess on Friday, I'm wearing Duchess on Friday. Because I've got
do your makeup on Friday?
I've got a pink floral. Yes.
Do your makeup Friday?
Could you do it?
Should do your makeup before the
Visage makeup, and I'll be in my pink
and
floral.
I'll do all nice pink.
Pink
floral
got a dress
special, so have I.
And with my Duchess make. Karen says, Visage like Gemporia is a family you're never alone. Oh, that's lovely. It's true.
Exactly.
Though. It really does feel like that. Another Karen says, sorry, one more question. What lid luster colour with the blue liner mascara?
Really depends. Really depends on what kind of look you want to do. But if you want something that's quite, because obviously it's quite bold, the blue one, I would go for the smoke or the goddess.
That's so interesting. I was holding up the smoke going definitely.
Josie.
In my head I was like the smoke.
I'll demo that with the blue one in a second.
Because the smoke with the blue, you've got the warmth and the coolness and it's not too much.
That's the thing. I mean, if you wanted to go crazy, obviously you could put like the green one with it.
I think that would look cool.
It will, but it's not very wearable, is it? I guess,
no, it's Christmas, it's party, it's like
Christmas.
clubbing. You know, I think, you know, I want the other colours. I want to try them out on my. We've got some more samples because I want to go nuts on it. I wish I had more.
Yeah, so I've got mine here, so I'm gonna put them on. So should I do that one on? Should I do that one first? Or should I do the smoke one on the eye with the blue?
The smoke, yeah.
Yes.
So I've got smoke on at the moment, which
I'm going to use 2 different ones.
Absolutely love. Pearl has now sold out. Honestly, stop calling for the Pearl. It's gone. These are going to sell out so quickly. It's gone ballistic on the phones. So many messages coming through.
Sorry, Mel.
So many messages.
Just a quick one, by the way, with that. Yes. Mel saying, thanks, Katie Elliott, we're getting loads of emails. If you already sent me your email address before and I've sent you an email with the information, don't resend it because it's already, I've built a spreadsheet, you see. I did a spreadsheet.
I love that. I love that you do spreadsheets. I know that you do. Like, I look at it and go, she does spreadsheets. Like, she's good at that. I'm like that. Just scribble something down.
Right, so what I'm going to do, you know, on this blue one, I'm going to use both these. I'm going to use Goddess and Smoke.
Now, the Goddess, just so everybody wants to know, is a slightly more lighter.
It's the bronze one.
Yeah. So
it's bronze Goddess.
Of course. You are a bronze goddess. I love that one. So Smoke has got a little bit more of an earthy tone to it, a bit more red in it.
Yeah.
Real earthy warmth to it. And then the Goddess more bronzy, more sort of, like sun-kissed, I would say. Pearl has sold out. 24K is gorgeous, by the way. I'll show you that in a second.
So I've been using this one pretty much every day. When I'm wearing like barely any makeup or anything like this, I've been using this one all the time. So what I'm going to do is what my plan is. I'll talk you through my plan. Have a look. Come to my face and I'll talk you through my plan. I'm thinking with this one to focus that through here to about halfway and then have the darker shade here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the pencil side. Now with this, as I said, this is really simple, really easy, no mucking around, no thinking, right, I'm going to do my eyeshadow, give me 45 minutes, okay? We haven't got time for that. No one's got time for that. It took me 2 seconds to do Adina's own. This is very, very quick, really easy, but also because it's so easy to blend, I don't need you to be super precise, okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to go in here, and I'm just going to draw.
So this was the matte part of the eyeshadow.
So can you see I've started in that corner, Adina, and I've got to about halfway. Now I've just drawn literally like a little bit of a curve.
And that's with Goddess.
That's with Goddess. Now I'm just going to grab and again you can use your finger if you want to. I'm just going to use a brush because it's easier because I've already got mascara on. As obviously in real life I would do it the other way around, but that's fine. So I'm just going to very lightly, and look, you can see I don't need to really push anything crazy. What did I say?
It's really creamy and easy to glide on, by the way. So everyone is thinking, what's it like to
really-
apply? It literally just glides.
Really, really light movement. So what we'll do is do little bits at a time. Try it on, blend it out, see if you need any more. So look, you can see that's just given that little bit of warmth through here.
Oh my God, it's
now,
gorgeous.
let's go for a little bit more in the centre where we're going to then blend into the smoke in a second so that it gets just a little bit more and more intense as it furthers out to the side. Now again, really,
oh my God, I love it.
really, really light. Hold your brush about halfway down as well so that you've got the precision but not the intensity. That brush is in the brush kit if you want to get hold of that.
Yeah,
so
the brush kit it's the last of
now,
stock on the brush
even just
kit.
that on its own, if I just show you next to my other eye, obviously different coloured eyeliner, but look at the difference that's made already.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Really quick, really simple. Now let's
love
go
it with the
smoke.
blue.
It's nice.
Love
isn't it?
that with
Because-
the blue.
So Goddess has got a little bit of an orange tint to it, so the orange and the blue will really, really work together. Very, very flattering. Right, now let's go smoke. Now, if you want a smoky eye, which pretty much everyone ever when it comes to makeup wants to be able to do a smoky eye, this is your key, okay? So on this bit, we're going to just focus on this outer corner. Now, just like a nice little curvature from here. Now with this, I will just do this in little bits, okay? And just see what I need. And again, just with another brush of light, really, really light blending motions, just to buff that in.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
But
this is
see,
honestly the easiest makeup
And in
to
real
use
life, you're
ever.
not talking about it and doing it on the TV as well. In real life, I mean, look at it from far away. Can you see just the definition it brings? It's just so
It's the
easy
ease of
and
it.
simple.
Do you know what I mean? It's so super easy to use, and for anybody that's going, you know, the faff of doing it with like brushes and powders, whatever else. It is literally you could take that out with you anywhere and just quickly do a bit of a frou-frou. I say.
And in real life as well, excuse me. In real life, so like maybe you're out somewhere and you are doing a bit of a frou-frou or whatever you just said, and you haven't got brushes with you. You can literally just use your finger and just a little couple of dabs, easy peasy. Now you can see that's the eye that I've done, that's the eye that I haven't. Now this one I've got green mascara, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Duchess. So this is the one we're going to wear on Friday, Dean. This is the pink one.
Oh, have you got the Duchess actually there, Josh?
So I'm just going to show you now this one. Now I'm just going to, because I'm going to do this one and then I'm going to do that and I'm going to do 24 carat. It's in here somewhere. And I'll do the gold one with it. Here she is. So I'm going to go for the, look at this first. So I'm going to do this from the outer corner. And just do.
Oh, I love that.
And again, you don't need to be, you can see, look, I've really not been particularly, I don't know, careful with it. I've literally, I've just chucked it on. You can see I've just thrown it on. And again, with a brush, really easy to just blend it in. Now what I want to do is, my plan here is I want to leave the lid open here because I'm going to put the gold on there. So, look how beautifully.
So the gold is 24K gold. So you can make Duchess with 24K
So this is Duchess,
gold.
which is the pink one. It just
very pretty.
Yeah, but it just blends so easy. It's so quick. So that one is the pink one. Now let's just grab. I'm going to go for the metallic on this, I think.
Yeah.
So
Do you know, for everybody watching at home thinking, gosh, do I go with my eyes? I would say 3 things. Mood, how are you feeling? Yeah. I would say, secondly, maybe you want to match it up. You've got a pop of colour in your jewellery collection. You're thinking, actually, I've got an emerald. I want to wear a pop of green, or I've got a ruby. or something pink. You could go, or just your clothes. Sometimes it's about, because like on Friday, I know I'm wearing a pink floral, and I can't wait to put a little bit of pink, like a soft, subtle pink on the eyeshadow. I'm just so excited about it.
Let me do your full makeup on Friday.
Okay, deal.
I'm going to do a makeover before the show.
Deal.
I'm excited.
I love it. Can we film it as well?
We'll film it. We'll be matching. We're going to be all pink. Right, so this is 24 carat. And I'm going to use the metallic side, this side. So obviously it's a bit easier if you've not got mascara on, but I just want to focus it just here on the lid where I didn't put any products. And again, I'm just chucking it on. I'm not being particularly precise. Again, you can use your finger if you want to. I'm just using a brush. It's a bit easier when I've got longer nails, haven't I? And look, just really light taps. Just to blend that out, and look at that brightness.
I love that with the bronze.
It's so simple. Now what I'm going to do very, very quickly while I'm here, Adina, I'm just going to show you, because I do get asked this quite a bit about using these under the eyes. So quick and easy under the eyes. Now, this is the pink one, obviously. Just going to go tiny bit. If I'm doing colours and eyes as well, by the way, I don't go all the way in. I do maximum about 3/4 of the way. Grab that same brush that you used.
Do you know, it's the easiest makeup to use because it's pigmented enough for you to literally just apply it and not have to worry about scattering it everywhere, and it's just so easy. We are going down to price in about a few seconds from now. It's already gone crazy. The 24 karat gold, I'm going to get that one today. I'm going to get them all. Actually, Mel, can you please put them all in my basket, my love? I'm getting all of them. They're absolutely stunning. I'm in love. Honestly, genuinely, this is the best eye makeup.
2 products in one for a tenner. Now, the thing is, right, for context, so you remember years ago when I bought the original lid lusters and they were just the metallic one, they were £10 on their own. So you get a second product essentially for a tenner. Now, if you're doing an Adina and you're getting all 5 of these and you're getting all 5 of the Lash Max, then it's £100, but you're getting essentially 20 products.
That's amazing.
2 in each one.
That's
so
amazing.
if you know a makeup artist or if you want to just really experiment with your makeup, you can get all of that and have like a full wardrobe of all these different things you can do.
Listen, £10 and you've got a duo, you basically got the matte kind of sort of eyeshadow stroke. You can literally, it's a more of a finer line to it, and then you've got the luster, the kind of the, which by the way is waterproof, but it just literally, I've got it on my hands, it's stunning.
Because it's self-setting.
It's not, doesn't dry or...
Yeah, so it's self-setting, so it sets in place and then it just doesn't budge. It's easy to get off with your makeup remover, by the way, it's absolutely fine. I do the same thing with this as I do with my Lash Max. So when you're getting this off and it's on your eyes, get your cotton pad with your remover on and just hold it on for sort of 5 to 10 seconds and swoosh it away. But as I said, it sets in place. Now, if I was to have done this, so you've just seen here, I've just put that little bit of the gold here.
And 24k gold. Just
so but you know, if I'd have done that, Adina, with a gold powder eyeshadow, a classic one, it would look lovely, it would look exactly the same. But if then me and Adina went and hit the town, then come 2, 3 a.m. when you and me go to the next club, it would wear off. This simply
stays on,
will not budge. Someone's asking about where the retreat's going to be held. It's going to be, it's near here. It's in
we could wear it to Jim's barbecue.
We could, but we need to check which ones he's wearing at the barbecue.
Also, we need to tell him which day he's having the barbecue.
Let us know. That's the. I tell you what, I should have put it in the brochure for the retreat. So we're going to do
what colour
Pilates,
are you wearing?
Just having a barbecue at Jim's.
Message Jim and tell him what colour you're wearing to Jim's barbecue. Just let him know.
Okay, I'm wearing Goddess to your barbecue.
I'm going to be
Jim.
wearing Goddess to your barbecue, Jim. And if anyone wants to say,
I should have put it as part of the retreat, shouldn't I? Followed by a barbecue with Jim Brooman.
You won't even know he's there. You're like that. You're doing a barbecue tomorrow. Susan says, I usually use powder eyeshadow, but I thought I'd try these. Fantastic. They don't crease. Susan, thank you for saying that, because that was one of the things that really, because I've tried them out for the first time today, okay? So Katie was doing my, I put it on my Facebook page and my Instagram page. So Katie was doing, so if you have a look at Dina Stubbs Presenter, either in an Insta or Facebook. I think you posted it as well. So you can look at Katie. But she's done it, and it was so beautiful. It's not moved, it's not smudged, it's not creased. It's beautiful on all skin types. If you've got slightly more papery skin or older skin, sometimes putting either cream eyeshadow or even powder eyeshadow, it can look cakey. This doesn't.
On that, quick little tip for you as well, because I get a lot of questions about all of this. Hooded eyes. Okay, I get questions every single time that we do a show that mentions eye makeup. What about hooded eyes? What to do with hooded eyes? I'm going to show you what you want to do with hooded eyes if you want to use this product. Now, just come to this one and I'll point from here. Okay, so this is the eye you can see, isn't it? Yeah. So, again, with your eyes open, looking dead ahead at yourself, okay? So you're going to do it with your pencil stick, but I'm just going to point with this so I can show you. With your eyes open, you want to put a dot of it, because where you've got any sort of hood that goes over, you want the product to come above that, so when your eyes are open, you can see the colour, okay? You don't want it to disappear within the crease itself. So you're going to, with your eyes open and looking straight ahead at yourself, put a dot there where you can see it, a dot there where you can see it, and one there. Then you can close your eyes and you can paint it where you want to, blend it out, and it's going to have gone to the place where you need it to for your specific eyes and how they sit.
That's brilliant, and many people wouldn't have even known that. So I love this about, watching people put, Katie put makeup on TV and showing you how to do it. This is such, I love lid luster. I've got to tell you now, I've got to get all 4 colours, all 5 colours actually, because the pearl I know is sold out. The green is available, but it's gone limited. You've got the Duchess, you've got Envy. Envy is the green, Duchess is the pink. 24K Gold is the one that Katie's wearing at the moment on her, which eye is it? The left eye. It's one PP for the whole day, so keep buying, keep shopping the show. Eyebrow pencil. Right, so Katie's showing me, oh my days.
Yeah.
Right, it's brow perfect, and that is an understatement. This is the best thing. So essentially, and it's so clever. It's so clever.
So with this one, Adina, right, a few things to explain about this one. Now, I really, really wanted to create something that I felt wasn't met in the market. Now, I'll explain how and why that sort of came about. Now, I work with a wonderful charity called Look Good, Feel Better, and they are a beautiful charity. They do beautiful things and do workshops with cancer patients, people going through cancer treatment, to do makeup and skincare and show people how to use products to make them feel like themselves again. It's a beautiful charity. Look them up, you'll love it. And every time I've done one of these workshops, and you have, I don't know, maybe 15 people in the room, 10, 15 people, and at the beginning of those workshops, I say, okay, is there anything particular you want to focus on? Brows is always the one everyone wants to focus on. Now, I was doing a workshop and I was going through how to do your brows. Now, in these workshops, okay, now it's not a bizarre thing, it's a charity thing that I do personally, and the makeup that's in there is provided by different brands, so everyone gets like a makeup bag with all different products in, they're all different, so I don't control the products that we have in the bags. And one of the products, well, a lot of the products just didn't really work because there's a lot of people who'd lost their brows through treatment. One of the products that did work that someone had was one of those ones that's like, have you seen, it's like a felt tip pen, but it's got like a few prongs. Yes. And so you can like paint them on. And I was like, okay, brilliant. So with this lovely lady, sat chatting, doing her brows. First one looked great. Got to the second brow, got about, I don't know, did about this much of it, and there was no product left coming through the thing itself. Okay. And so it looked a mess. And I said, I can't have you leave here like that. I'm going to have to take these off. Let me do them properly, because I was like, this is really annoying. I was doing it. I was like, oh, this is a fabulous product for what you're needing it for. And she said, I can't find something that's going to really, really work when I've got no brows and I need to build them, and everything that was available on the market that I was looking into was looking really fake, if I'm honest with you. And she was saying she'd use the, you know, like tattoos, like yes, you know, the like tattoos you'd put on your arm as a kid, and they've got that sheen to them. And she said in the light, she says, I'm getting a sheen on my brow. She says, I can't find something. And so majority of the ladies that work with end up going and having microblading done, and absolutely understand that. But it's expensive and invasive. It's invasive. You've got to keep topping it up and everything like that. And I thought about it, and I thought, right, do you know what? And at the time, I'd only bought you the Brow Perfect palette, which is coming back, don't worry, because everyone's got different preferences when it comes to brows. But this was about creating a product that will give you hair-like strokes that look natural. Now, it's a very innovative delivery system, and I need to tell you a few things and explain how to use this, because I had a few emails about it. So, can we come over here, Lily, and I'm going to explain. So, you've got 3 different colours, okay? You've got un, deux, trois. Ooh. Whoa. I'm Jamiroquai again. I'll start with un first. So, it's got 1, 2, and 3. Number 1, okay, is your sort of your light, warm brown tone. Number 2 is your sort of cool-toned greyish brown, okay? That's the one that Ellis was using because she matched hair, lovely, she loved it. Number 3 is the dark brown black, the one that I would normally use. Now, I'm going to show you the product and explain how you use it, because there's a few things you need to understand about it, okay? So this is how it looks. Now, one end, you've got your spoolie, okay? Yep. Stacey Dooley, it's a spoolie. So brush your brows through first with that, and that's fabulous, that's in there. Now this side, you're going to ping this off.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Now look at this, okay? So it's flat one side, and this is where you're getting that precision. Now, important to understand, listen to what I'm saying here, okay? Right, as I twist this, you'll see in the light, the product is exposed down to there, okay? Do not twist it up more than I've got here. Okay, you obviously twist it up as and when you need to. Don't use it like that; it will snap. I have messaged said, "Oh, I've used it and it snapped." Don't do that, because it's not supported. It needs to be like a maximum of about half a millimeter. Yeah. Okay, and also when you're using it, you want to use it pretty much perpendicular to the skin. Now, this is number 1, so I'm going to explain this and do this on my hands. You can pretty much draw, and I said to Adina, I could draw her a goatee beard if I want. She was going to do the show looking like Johnny Depp, but I don't know.
I'd have loved that. I love Johnny Depp.
Beppe DeMarco.
Beppe DeMarco, Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp, perfect.
Yeah, Poirot.
Poirot.
Moustache. So, you're going to take this, and what you want to do, in terms of the motion, okay, so if I just put my hand flat a second, right, as you're doing this, okay, I want you to almost do like this kind of motion, like circular essentially, as you sort of stamp it onto the skin. Can you see that? That's sort of a bigger motion of what I'm going to do. So you're going to go perpendicular to the skin, and what you're going to do is literally stamp this on. Done. And look.
Oh, wow.
Literally, hair-like strokes. Now this is, turn that up a little more. This is number 1, so this is the light one, okay? Now obviously, I don't have a eyebrow on my hand, So this is just straight onto my skin. But you imagine doing this in between any
honestly,
brows
it looks
that you've got.
amazing.
So that's your number one, okay? That's your light one. So
It
that's
looks
your
incredible.
So this is the great thing, right, Adina, because it looks natural. Now, I should have done, and I was with you, wasn't I? Remember when we did Cherry's eyebrows? I was talking to you, Mel.
What's that?
She's having a conversation at the same time. When we did Cherry's eyebrows, we should have taken a photo of that, shouldn't we? Yeah. Because Cherry's got such light brows, and literally gave her a full pair of eyebrows, and they looked. And they looked like real brows. And paying attention to how to use them, the master and stop. And you think it's beautiful. Just saying, Friday night, baby. Right. So now you've got Unundu, so you can mix these in. Now the thing is to try and make them. Jim Brewman's in here, but Jim, we're just talking about your barbecue.
Is Jim in here?
Jim. He's had enough. He's had enough.
Jim, come over here. Come over here. Have you got messages about your barbecue?
I have got messages about my
When is it?
What's your best message about your barbecue?
Just that you're all talking about the
I can't wait, mate. Can't wait.
Okay, well,
we're all bringing something to it. Should we do it tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah. We'll go round to Jim's tomorrow. Yeah. We'll let you know his postcode.
Don't do that.
Get to Waitrose, get some sausages, other supermarkets
Nice ones.
available.
Thanks, Jim.
Or the butchers. The butchers.
I love how he's coming in because he's fed up because every single Tuesday, every single show.
All my messages are about my barbecue. Anyway, you were just saying, so you can mix the colours.
You can. So again, if it is that you've got, look, I've got quite big brows. I know that you have as well. But if you have areas of sparseness, if you have no brows at all through hormones, through treatment, maybe through overplucking, whatever it is that you're experiencing, you're able to use a few colours at once to be able to give that multi-dimensional look as well. So let's go for number 2 and show you number 2.
And by the way, it stays put, doesn't it? It
does stay put. So it's got real sort of heavy waxes in it, so it goes on and then it's just sort of done. So that's number 1. That's un there. Looks like I've got a moustache on my hand.
It looks like you've got a little eyebrow on your hand. Yeah.
So this is number 2. So
it's
this
just
is the
incredibly natural looking.
This is the cool toned one, okay? So if it is that you've got grey hair, white hair, if you don't want any sort of warmth to it, this is your one, okay? So this is number 2. So again, we're just gonna do these, and you can see how easy it is. You can just, and you know what? You can do it really, really quickly. Once you've done it a few times, you'll know exactly how to do it. So
I just love how natural it looks. I think it's incredible.
And that's what I wanted it to be, you know. And I'd spoken to all these lovely ladies, and like, I can't find a product that looks right. And you don't want to. You don't want to. You know, if you've got, let's say that it is there. I know a lot of people struggle as you know, as hormones change and kick in as you get older. From sort of the tail onwards, people really struggle. That bit seems to disappear on a lot of people. And you don't want to have sort of your normal brows and then have a bit that looks really fake or anything like that. It's really nice to be able to have nice natural brows where you don't feel like your brows are entering the room before you do. Now this is number 3, so this is the darker one. This is the one that I use. Now I use this one on, wrong side, I use this one on my brows. And I said, my brows are really heavy and thick. However, I use this in sort of the middle bits here, and then at the tail of my brow to tighten it up. So let's go for this one. This is the dark one. This is like a brown black, okay? So I'm just gonna do all these little lines, and you can see, look, it's so quick and simple. And look, you've got quite a lot of bones in your hand as well. On your brows, you haven't, have you? You've just got one nice, easy bit to do. But you can see how simple. So that's number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Yeah, you can see
so
the
that's
difference.
A warm one, that's the cool one, and that's the dark one, okay? And it's honestly, I'm really, really happy with it because it is, as I said, it is a real sort of innovative delivery system that gives you the chance to have your brows back. I've spoken to so many of you over the years that have gone, I don't really know what to do with this. Whether it is that, as I said, there's loads of reasons why you could be struggling with sparseness or with lack of hairs at all, whether it is through treatment, whether it is through hormones, whether it is that you, I don't know, we all did it in the 90s and had thin brows. I did it 5 years ago, don't judge me, you saw my brows years ago. If it is that you want to have that fullness, but you want to have it in a real natural way, then this is the product.
It's honestly, it's such a brilliant, and it's all to do with the nib of that, like the way that it's the way it applies, the end of it applies. You've also got the spoolie on the other end. I presume then you would use the spoolie just to blend it out.
Yeah, so I use it before. So the thing is, if you've got brow hairs there, you want to brush them into place and so that they're all nice and neat before you go in. Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Like, it's an amazing product. Like, what you think you spend on something like, if you're getting what you call microblading is expensive, right?
Oh, it's not 400 quid. And then you
whereas you get that effect, and you can literally manage how you want your brows to look.
And that's the thing, it's one of the, like, as much as for me brows sit within, it is makeup, it is one of those things, but it's something that I know, because I've spoken to so many people over the years about this, whether it is through Gemporia, whether it is through the charity, who really, really struggle with knowing what to do with it. And so this for me is a lot more important in a way than makeup, because I think it's so much more than that. But I know, and you know, Dina, you've sat with me on at least Tuesdays for coming up to 6 years. You know how many messages we get in.
Yeah.
The amount of messages that people say, look, I don't do your makeup, not interested in your makeup. I like your skincare and that's it. I like the perfumes.
Yeah.
But if it is that maybe you're not bothered about makeup at all, but you really want to sort your brows and have a chance for you to be able to do that on your own terms, that's your way.
What's amazing about it is, and there is so many, I know women who just don't know what to do with, like, and in fact that was me up until not that long ago. I'm lucky in the sense that I do have quite thick brows, but also it's knowing how to apply and how to make it look more defining. And it makes such a difference to your face. Expression-wise, it makes such a difference to your face. The eyebrows, if you don't wear any other makeup, actually sometimes as simple as just doing that. And because the applicator is so ingenious, like, it looks like you're building natural brows that just stay put, basically.
And that's
loads of people asking about colour. So, which is better with straw white hair, former redhead, and hazel eyes?
I'd go for number 1. So
yes.
for une, that one.
Numéro 1. Grey hair?
Number 2.
Yeah, cooler.
Yep.
And Carol says, I love these pencils. So easy to use, gives a natural look and lasts all day. Thanks, Katie.
I love that, Carol.
Yeah.
And you know what? So in the UK, in salons, so in all salons and all treatments in the entire sort of beauty industry here in the UK, biggest amount of things that get booked are nail treatments. Second one after that is eyebrow treatments.
Yeah, because it's so important. It really does. It's about framing your face. It's about expression and confidence as well. Yeah.
It's expensive to keep doing that. So just to go through again, you've got number 1 here. So number 1, this is your light warm brown, which is une. This is deux, which is your grey cool toned brown, okay? And then finally this is trois, and this one is your dark brown black, okay? So that's your warm one, that's your grey one, that's your dark one, basically. 1, 2, 3, une, deux, trois.
I love it, love it, love it. You've got the spoolie on one end, you've got that ingenious, unique sort of brow sort of pencil end, if you like, which is really finely, and it makes it look like you've got the eyebrows, basically. Do you put brow gel on top? I probably would, personally.
I do.
I think it's a great way to keep it. Yeah, also, just it's nice to emphasise the eyebrows you already have.
That's the thing. If you've got other brow hairs, if you've got brow hairs of your own, then yes. If you don't and you're just drawing this on, then you don't need to put the brow gel on top. Someone's asked me if you can use this on your lashes. What was the question, Mel? Can you put that up for me?
Draw
on your eyelashes. So this is a product that is tested for the brows. I've not tested it to be next to your eyes, Laura. My friend has completely lost it. So I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I know that's a real difficult thing to experience. I wouldn't use this on your lashes. It's not built for that. You can try Lash Envy, of course. What I would say, if you're wanting that little bit of definition with that, I would get yourself a pencil eyeliner, and I would just, because. And this is my preference, totally up to your friend what she wants to do. If you use a liquid one, it's going to obviously be quite a harsh line, and if you've not got lashes, it doesn't kind of diffuse it. I would go for a pencil eyeliner, and I would get to draw probably just that outer 2/3. Yeah. And then use a brush and just blend it out, just so you've got a little bit of definition, but it's not harsh.
That's right.
And that helps.
Mitch,
what do you mean
what
by
colour is taupe? More taupe. I'm assuming taupe is a cool, so I would go with number 2.
Probably number 2. It's more of a cool one. Number 1's warm, number 2's cool.
It's a phenomenal product. $7.99. Keep shopping the show. Refresh the web. The Lash Max, I think the green has nearly sold out. What's that? Sorry, Mel. Okay, got you. Right. So it's time for the brushes.
It's gifting time.
So this is the last of stock of the brushes. Honestly, they are phenomenal quality. The value you get for these brushes, They come with that display case, everything's finished beautifully. You know, everything's considered. They look diamond cut, they look like sort of jewellery, that gold, it looks like faceted gold, doesn't it? It's so beautifully presented. The quality of the brushes are amazing. I mean, I would personally, I think these are one of the best sellers, and I'm gutted that they're last of stock today. So there's less than, I think, 200 left.
Yeah, this is all I've got for Christmas.
So this is it for Christmas.
So if you want them for Christmas, this is your chance, this is it.
And we haven't done them for ages. They're the very last of stock. With them, please add, the clock's starting now, but please add the brush cleaner, because that is also going to sell out, we think, super, super quickly. But the brushes, honestly, they are phenomenal value for money. I just say to you now, it's worth having another, even if you've bought them already and love them, have another set.
Yeah.
You cannot have enough of these.
No, exactly, and that's how you can have a wash and a wear. But also there's ones in here that, as I said, you know, the tapered face definer, I use like 4 of these when I'm doing my makeup. So it's nice to have duplicates so that you've got that sort of full wardrobe of them if it is that you're doing your makeup. But as I said, this is all that I have between now and Christmas, and I've got 170 chances, and that is it. Now, bearing in mind that 1,000 of these can go in a show, I would absolutely grab them on the chances there. This is your only chance between now and Christmas, okay?
So I was going to say, people always stock up on them for Christmas presents as well. They are fantastic brushes, and they are the go-to. If you're someone that doesn't use or know, you don't want to use too many brushes, you want the simple, the main brushes. It has your main brushes. You don't have to worry about anything. It's got the whole, everything that you possibly need to do your makeup kit without having too much, if that makes sense.
Exactly. When I originally sort of created this, which was, 6 years ago now, I wanted to make sure that for every single person who does message me saying, no idea, I don't own a single makeup brush, don't do makeup, I wanted to make sure that you had everything you need all in one go. So this was kind of the original starter set, wasn't it, if you think that. So if you don't have a single brush and you want to start doing your makeup, this has got you covered. So you've got 3 of your face and complexion brushes, and then you've got 4 of your smaller, more detailed brushes, okay? Now if you have a look at the ones that Adina's got there, because Adina ones are nice and clean. So on the right hand side, you've got the massive one, okay? Now that one is your large fluffy powder brush. Now I use this one for my Stay Set powder to set my face. I know some people use it for bronzer if you want more of a diffused, but that's your big powder brush, okay?
Yeah.
Then the next one,
this one here,
this bad boy, this is everyone's favourite. This is the Kabuki foundation
Oh God!
brush.
Just to say, you can pay 100 quid for a Kabuki brush.
With the density of it, with the softness of it, the finish that this gives for your foundation, for me, is just unparalleled. It has such a flawless finish. The way that it buffs the product into the skin and gives you this beautiful finish that doesn't, sometimes you can put makeup on and it can feel really, really heavy. The way that this just blends everything out is just, it's honestly a game changer. People have said to me before, please can you do that separately? People say, I've paid 50 quid for that on its own.
Yeah,
I know you
honestly.
would. The Kabuki foundation brush is a game changer. So I would use that obviously with my foundation. Then the next one, this is the one that, and I've got them here and they're dirty because they're going to all be cleaned in a minute.
This one's got a slightly tapering, isn't it? I can see it.
Yeah, so this is the tapered face definer. Now this is the one that I use. I use a few of these. So I use it for bronzer, I use it for blusher, I'll use it for beam. I also like to use this, we'll just show you this one. I do like to use this for my Stay Set powder and for small eyes, so I like to press it under my eyes. So on the areas where I really, really want to have like a fully mattified look, I use a smaller one just to press that in, so you can use it for that. You can see, I mean, just in the ones I've got here, I've got 3 different ones, 3 different colours.
Yeah.
So that one is a very, very useful one because you've got the precision, but you've also got the looseness of the brushes. Now, important tip to know as well when it comes to choosing what brush to use for stuff, the looser the brush is, the looser the application of the product. The denser it is, the denser the application of the product. If you use, let's grab these 2. Do not judge the foundation brush. I'm going to show it from here because otherwise I'm going to embarrass myself, Josh. Don't do this. Don't judge me. This is disgusting because I'm going to clean it on the show for you in a minute, okay? Don't judge me. I've used it today. But Kabuki brush and this one, okay? I use this to apply my foundation. It's a very, very dense brush. I use this one to apply, as I said, my powder stuff because this gives you a nice finish. Now, if I swapped them over and tried to put my foundation on with this, it would work, but it would be a much lighter application. If I tried to put my bronzer on with this, it will be really, really dense. The denser the brush, the denser the application of the product. The looser the brush, the looser the application of the product. And that's the same for the smaller brushes as well. If you're doing yourself an eyeshadow look and you're using smaller brushes, you want something a little bit more dense like the tapered pencil brush, and that's going to give you real intensity of the product. Whereas if you have something like you see the one there that you've got the second from the left?
Yeah.
That one, the blend one, that one's going to give you a much easier and lighter blend of a product essentially.
Yeah, I just think they're brilliant brushes and they're all fantastic, and genuinely, you don't, you need more. If you want, I would say add a few of these. They're the last chance to get them for Christmas presents as well. They're literally less than 200. There's already, I think, I mean, the more than that on the phone is genuinely with the little pouch that they come with, and little sort of protector, and they just look super stylish. The value on these brushes is unbelievable. Like, genuinely, I'm going to say it again and again. You can't get these anywhere else but here at Gems. 7, let's just imagine 7 brushes in a case, an amazing quality kabuki brush, the fluffy powder brush, the tapered face definer, you've got the blending brush, the shading brush, the flat definer, the tapered pencil. I think everyone needs 2 sets personally, because honestly, people are saying, oh, I'll buy another set. And get the brush cleaner. The brush cleaner is a game changer. Get it with, you can't get this anywhere else but Gems TV. It's exclusive.
I'm exclusive.
So, you're exclusive, and literally you are worth every second. The thing about this is that, you know, if you're spending, let's say, 50 quid on just a decent quality kabuki brush, and people do, that's what you pay for a good one, that's all very well. Because this is all in-house, because Katie's really created like the finest that you can get, I reckon, in terms of quality. The price is phenomenal, and they are one-offs. This is why they've nearly sold out. So I think if you're wanting stocking fillers, Christmas presents, this is definitely the show. But the value for money on these brushes is insane. I mean, should we do it? Should we go to it? Because I think we'll go straight down, and we'll do the maths in a second, because this is the bit that really blows my mind. There's less than 100 left now, by the way. They've nearly gone. People are buying more than one for Christmas presents as well, because there's no new stock for Christmas, is there?
This is it. So if you do want these for Christmas, as I said, look, you know, I mean, I'm still keeping that introductory deal from new in 6 years ago. Ridiculous. Hello, Leanne.
Thank you, Leanne. 2 sets, one for home, one for travel. They are lovely, Leanne. They are brilliant. Can I just say something? $19.99 wouldn't cover the kabuki brush on its own.
Absolutely.
You've got 7 brushes. What does that work out per brush? £2.85 a brush, which is ridiculous for a top quality makeup brush.
Exactly.
It's mind-boggling.
Add the brush revive.
Yes.
And honestly, as I said before, if you look after your brushes, it will look after you. The ones that I have in here, I've had some of these since before I even launched them. So since July 2019.
And they don't lose their hair, so when you apply them, honestly, they're superb. If you look at these prices, genuinely, you know what you pay for decent makeup brushes. I mean, that price is ridiculous for the quality that you're getting. 7 and you're getting the pouch that comes, you know, the pochette that's displayed in them. Should we just look at some of those prices? So
I mean,
you've got
hundreds of pounds, hundreds. I mean, some of them. I mean, some of the big fancy brands. I mean, the bottom left. I know some of these are like £800 if you get the full set from Hourglass. You know, they cost a fortune. I've got the one in the middle at the top, and I think I paid £156 for that, but about 10 years ago. And they're mini brushes as well. They're small ones. A lot of the time when you do get a set and they're in a case, they're normally small travel.
But £156 is not expensive for a decent set of brushes.
No, it's not, and that's the thing. And please don't think that the quality is representative, and the price representative of the quality that I'm bringing to you. I mean, what it
they
is
are right. Honestly, they're right at the top of their game. And because they're in-house, you can't buy them anywhere else. It's almost like we're giving our Gemporia family a massive discount. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
You know, when I did my makeup qualifications, so I went and did all my qualification in makeup artistry, as you know, a couple of years ago now, and you have to take all your own makeup brushes. So I've got this big, beautiful case full of a lot of makeup brushes in there, and all of the sort of the tutors and the examiner, and then they're like, what are these gold ones? I was like, oh, these are buy one for massage. And we get them out, and go, they're very soft, very nice. And they were all going through them. I was like, oh, okay. Everyone else has got all these ones that were like, they'd spent, honestly, on like a brush set.
It feels like a quality, like a makeup artist.
As a makeup artist kit of brushes, you are talking upwards of £1,000 just for the brushes.
And I know you have makeup artists that love your brush kit. So that's the thing. It's like, you know, you're getting amazing quality for 20 quid. They're the last of stock, my loves. Less than 100 left. You're not getting them back in. They're not coming in for Christmas. If you want them as stocking fillers, now is the time. They've nearly sold. We did a last of stock because they've nearly sold out. It's time for the brush cleaner, which is amazing. If anybody's faffed with brush cleaners where you put them in, they're wet, they take ages to dry, I've never seen a product like this out there. Honestly, it's that impressive. Yeah, I need to do mine.
Can I ask, no, I've got my little towel. Can I just ask, could I just have, you know, Just an empty one of the blue cups, please. Just an empty one. Thank you, Jo.
Empty blue cup. She's
I'm such a
fantastic.
diva. I'm sorry.
Such a diva. Empty blue cup and a champagne, please, darling.
Yeah, and a strawberry daiquiri, if you don't mind.
Exactly. Oh, I'll have one of them as well. Josh, is that all right? Strawberry daiquiri. Thanks. I thought it was going to get me.
I'd love it if we could. Could you imagine?
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Strawberry daiquiri. Oh,
yes. Now we're a good time.
Yeah. We will on Friday, don't worry.
So we will. So, at Jim's barbecue. Maybe we have the barbecue after the show.
Yeah,
we'll just
let's do
turn
it.
up. This
I'll message him, ask him.
is magic.
Yes,
You messaged
exactly,
him.
yeah.
Now, look, with some things, right, I wish I loved cleaning and tidying. I really, really do. I don't enjoy it. It's not who I am, and that's okay. But for me, I always really, really dreaded cleaning my makeup brushes because honestly, to do all of them and for them to dry, number one, it would take me a couple of hours to clean them all anyway. I'd have a full-size towel out with all of them drying, and it would maybe take 2-3 days until they were usable again. A nightmare, an absolute nightmare. So this, and this is not going to sound real until I show you the demonstration. This will clean and dry your brushes, but this, clean one, in 10 seconds. And it's clean and dry in 10 seconds. Now it takes you a little bit longer if you're going to do, and I'll do you a demo with this dirty, horrible kabuki brush. Don't judge me. But for ones with powder on, you are talking 10 seconds and they are clean and dry. Now, can I just grab that off you, Lily? Is that okay? Thank you, or boy band as Mel likes to call you. So, I'm going to show you how quick and simple this is. Now, I'm not going to do, just to be totally honest with you, okay? Oh, lovely Jack, great at what you're doing there, Jack. You're very, very good. But you're not doing Photoshop. You're not doing any funny business in there. This is literally
no
just
funny
cameras,
business
okay?
from Jack.
There's no sort of funny. Nothing that he's always doing is eating cake, and now he's got.
All he's doing is eating cake. And
so, we're not going to cut away. I'm not going to do anything funny. I'm going to show you in real time, in one take, live, what this
so
does.
Good. This
so,
is so good.
Let's grab. I'll grab that one. That one looks gross, isn't it? Again, don't judge me. These are gross on purpose. So, I'm going to show you. This is a dirty brush. Okay. Perfect.
Well, it's got lots of makeup on it.
Yeah, exactly. But this is how easy and simple it is. Now, what I'm going to do, okay? Do you want to come out a little bit so I can show you? Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Right. So I'm going to talk you through it and I'm going to count through it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz this as I twist it, and then we're going to go straight in. No mucking about. What you do is as soon as you've done it, you go straight onto the towel and do it. Don't muck around because it starts to evaporate straight away. So you ready? So it's a brand new one. It's a cup spray. So spray, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, clean.
What?
And guess what? And it's dry.
Magic!
And it's dry.
Right.
I
so
can
hang on.
straight away. So if I wanted to now go and do Adina's makeup with this, I can because it's clean and it's dry.
Not only did it clean in 10 seconds, but it's bone dry. How many people avoid cleaning their brushes because it takes ages?
How you do it, and I'm going to show you how dry it goes. Right. So again, another gross one here. Look at this. Disgusting. Okay.
Disgusting?
Hey, no, it's not like a double-sided brush or anything. All the way around, disgusting. Are we ready? Spray, spray, spray.
I can watch this for hours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done.
What?
Done.
Honestly.
And again.
Right, how many
dry.
people now tonight watching are going, I haven't got this yet?
And just to show you, look, see, these are how gross all the other ones are. This is what these two look like.
It's like David Blaine's in the room.
I know, exactly. That's what. Is that what it is? What is it? What does he say?
I don't know.
I don't know.
can't remember.
I don't know. I'm like David Blaine. Do you remember the Jumporia Ball that time when that man, that magician? And there was like that potato in that cup and stuff. It was too
I wasn't
good.
there for that.
Good
Did you
time.
dream it?
That was the Halloween one. Remember the I don't know if you were at that one. I think you were here. Right. Yes, it does.
It does smell
My hands smell stunning from this. This is great.
And it's not wet, so it doesn't leave your brushes wet. So
No, they're
basically,
dry,
it's
ready to
instant,
use.
and you can use the brushes.
So-
I avoid cleaning my brushes because it takes until this came around, obviously.
It takes
because
days.
cleaning brushes takes ages.
Yeah,
normally.
and it takes ages to dry. Now, if you're a makeup artist, right, let's say, if I'm going to do Adina's makeup, and then straight after I need to do Mel's makeup, I don't want to have, or like people who are bridal makeup artists where they've got to do the bride and then like 6 bridesmaids. You don't have like 6 full sets of brushes ready to go. So you want to do one full makeup, clean them, they're instantly ready to use on someone else. They're sterilised, they're clean, they're dry, they're ready to go. Ready
I'm going to have to get 2 because my girls are going back to uni and I know they're going to love this product.
Ready?
2, my love, yeah. I've got one already, I love it. Yeah, got twins.
You got twins, I didn't know that.
21 now.
1, 2, 3,
Watch
4,
this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Now, they were your small ones. I'm going to show you how to do. Now this, right, again, look, don't judge me. I'm going to show you this. This is disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. So, and this is full of foundation. Now this might take a couple of goes, okay? But that's
Join
fine.
us, honestly, that's not the price, people. The queue is already massive. These are fantastic. Think Christmas presents, think getting yourself sorted for...
You get that, just that and the brush set.
The brush set's nearly sold out. The queue's massive on the brush set. It's nearly gone. Like, there's no more restock for Christmas. There's less than 100 now left. So if you want these, this is your last show to get them, basically.
See, look, it's like magic. It is, isn't it? I feel magic. I feel... Ooh. Right, so I've unscrewed it. Now what I'm going to do, and I'm just using this in a cup. You can use, like, at home, I use, you know those little desserts that come in a little glass thing?
Yes.
Yeah, a little goo, yeah, lots for the expensive desserts available. I'll just use it in one of those and pour a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pour literally like that much in there, okay? Yeah. Now, this, as I said, this is disgusting, so this might take a couple of goes. That's fine. If you are to wash this with with Fairy Up liquid or with a brush cleaner that's like a gel one that you need to do in the water, it will take a lot of times to do it. So
and it takes ages to dry, and it dries funny usually.
It's hard because it's so dense. So as I said, it might take you a few times. So you ready? Ready?
Go on.
It is. It's full of it. Now, what we're going to do, this is a different way of doing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it in, and you want to really push it to make sure that we're getting
straight off.
Straight away. Now, we're swirling this around, but we're applying pressure, okay, so that we're getting into all those bits. It might take a couple of goes, as I said, but it's still going to be much, much quicker. So a few goes. Now, straight out, and let's do a little bit. I'm trying this without knocking that over. A few little swooshes already.
Wow.
Now,
wow, that's
a little bit there, so we'll just go straight back in and just make sure we're getting all that. We're going in for seconds. Thanks, Jack.
You could always spray it as well at the end as well.
You can do, yeah, but I just like to make sure that it really soaks in. And again, and with this bit, just make sure that you sort of swoosh it all out. Look.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Done.
Sorry, that's
easy peasy.
And it's dry, isn't it? The brush is dry.
And it's dry. It's ready to go. I could use it. It's done.
That's honestly, genuinely,
a game changer.
This is a game changer.
You will not believe the price.
You not believe the price, guys. I would get in there now. It's just fantastic.
I know. If you just tune in, I haven't got like a hairy hand. I didn't demonstrate like that. Wolverine, didn't I?
Wolverine over there. Wolverine.
Teen Wolf.
I love that. We should do that one day. We should dress up as Wolverine, but just using your eyebrow.
With no context.
Like, just going, look how good it is. We look like we're covered in hair.
It's us.
$7.99. Oh my God, right. Genuinely, I've spent more than that on the most rubbish brush cleaners. This is literally like magic in a bottle. You need it. It really is. What you're watching live on TV is genuine. It's happening live. The brushes are still available to order, but they've nearly sold out. So if you want them, you need to get them now. They're fantastic. Honestly, it's a game changer in the world of brush cleaning, and everybody does need it. I think a brush, especially if you don't use brushes, then not. But if you're using makeup,
oh yeah, the thing is, and that's gross. That's full of concealer. Now as I do this, I'll talk to you. So look, the thing is, right? It's not just. It's female Paul Daniels. Thank you. I'm Debbie McGee.
Paul Daniels.
So the thing is, right? It's not just that they're full of a load of products, and that's going to be, complicated to put in your makeup on. The problem is that it harbours a lot of bacteria. Now there is that's better.
Look at that!
There is
my God, it's amazing.
There is simply no
It is the best, and it's dry. The brush is dry, so it's instant. It's a 10-second job, and the brush is dry. You don't have to dip it in something. You can just use the spray. So it comes as a spray format as well if you wanted to. You spray your brushes. You do what Kate did again on a little small towel or whatever it was in, 10 seconds and they're done, and then you can use the brushes instantly. There's a minute queue on those phone lines. I don't think our customers can believe their eyes, to be honest with you. I don't blame you, loves.
The thing is, so as I was saying, right, you know, if you've spent the last few years with me on Beast Tuesdays, right, and you've gone, do you know what? I'm going to do, yeah, if I'm laughing at this is my eyebrows. Here we go, so look at that. But it's about getting rid of the bacteria, because if you are having a really, sorry, just a second, Mel. If it is that you have put together with me over the past few years a really stringent, really particular skincare routine, right? Literally doesn't matter if you're just going to put dirty brushes on.
Yeah.
Now, just for some context, right? Let's say right now, if I got some cotton wool here, right? Let's say, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to, it's gross. If I get this, right, use my little take off remover and took all of this full TV's amount of makeup on, right, that is going to be orange, okay? Now you imagine if I put that to the side there, and then, I don't know, go home, get in the shower, get up in the morning, all nice, right? And the first thing I do when I wake up is if I got that same orange dirty lip and was like, right, let's go over my face. Like, no, that's horrible.
It's true though, isn't it?
But that's what we're doing if we're using, you know, them like this.
So how often would you say clean your brushes then? Okay. Because there's some people that go, I've never cleaned my brushes, because I mean, I never knew this really until more recently.
So look, it depends on how often you use it. If you're doing your makeup every day, I'd advise you doing it at least once a week. Yeah. It's really, no, but I'm not saying, oh gosh.
But it's so easy with this though.
It is, but look, if I'm totally honest with you, you're best to do it. So I've got my old school one of these. Remember this one? Bizarre one. So what I do is all my brushes are on one side, and when I've used them, I put them into the other side, okay? And then once, because I don't end up using all of these when I'm doing my makeup, I'll have maybe, you know, I don't know, 5 or something in there. And then before I put them back in, quickly do them. To do all 5 of them takes me 2 minutes. And so they go back each time. But it depends. I just, you know, maybe every couple of times you use your brushes, do them if it is.
Loads of reviews coming through.
Also a quick one as well.
Yes.
So if I just show you this
Keep coming through, $7.99. It honestly is fantastic as a product. Everybody needs one. Thank you for your patience on the phone lines. It's super busy, but $7.99 for this product. It's magic. In terms of cleaning brushes, you'll be able to do it with such great ease every single week. Keep your brushes clean. Which
so if I just show you,
you know, it's all about the hygiene again. Is that you're applying the makeup? It's no good you putting on doing a sort of all the you know the skin care regime that you do, and then you're applying dirty brushes. This makes it really easy to do it once a week. If you're someone that does use makeup every day, I'm one of those people. You know, when I'm not on TV, I still usually wear makeup. I'm you know, I'm someone that likes to wear makeup. So for me, you know, the idea of cleaning my brush set once a week before this product came out would have been cringeworthy.
No.
And do you imagine that once a week?
Oh, do you know what? I'll do it next week.
Because it takes ages. Because you put it in, the brush is wet, you have to let it dry. It never comes out the same anyway.
Now, one thing I will show you.
They look like brand new. Go on.
Sorry. So obviously I cleaned this one. You can see probably needs maybe one more go on that just to make sure we get everything out. But it's all nice and soft and dry. But you can see all on the ferrule here there is still product next where it's just all been next to the one. So with this cotton pad that I've just got, I'm just going to do quick little spritz on there, and then just go around and just clean it all off. And you can see that it's all on there. And so you can do that. I mean, I haven't cleaned that one. Here we go. So you can just go around and just clean all of those, and they're all then perfect and ready to go.
Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Keep holding on this, keep adding this to you. It's the Brush Revive. It's magic for $7.99. It's worth it. The primer, I've not even mentioned the primer. The primer's coming up at the end of the hour. Here she is, she's amazing. The primer is the best seller. It's in one auction's time. We've got the lipsticks and the primer. There's loads of little tips for the primer in terms of wearing party shoes this year. If anybody knows this already, you know when you get rubbing shoes on the, you know, this is actually an amazing product to put on your heel to stop them rubbing, to stop you getting blisters. It's fantastic. But it also, it's got the 24 karat gold. It's the colloidal gold, which is amazing inside. It's a phenomenal primer. It really is. It works with or without makeup, by the way. So a lot of people like to close their pores. It's got that Hollywood movie star look without even having to wear makeup. But it really helps your makeup adhere to your skin as well. It's coming up in one auction's time. Let's do. I've not done these little mini lipsticks, and I love them.
I didn't realise you hadn't
I've not done them. I've never seen them before even.
This is,
oh
you know,
my God,
I mean, we were just talking about
amazing.
gifting with the brush set, but this is the perfect.
Look at that. Look how gorgeous they look.
And do you know what? They're so cute. So look, so you've got a little magnetic box with them in. And if we just grab one out, because I've got one here. And I have used this because I've got it on right now.
Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, God,
This is like the cutest little thing. So this is, so you've got my 3 signature colours. So you've got nude, supermodel and tangerine. But look, you ping it open. Sorry, that's the cutest thing in the world, isn't it? You straight in.
Am I allowed? Oh, my God, I love it.
It's good. Am I allowed? Yeah.
Do you know what?
So, I've used it.
Can I just
take
share
it home
something?
now.
Can I share something with everybody?
Yeah, of course you can.
And I think people are going to feel this at home as well, because it just occurred to me when we started the show. When you're applying your makeup, and because the makeup is so impressive, I watch you do it, and I get so excited, I can't help myself. And in my head, I'm thinking, I want to put it all now, all on.
No waiting.
All of it goes on now. Literally, it's so, but it's, you know what, it's tangible, it's easy to use. I think what I'm trying to express is the fact there are so many people who are afraid of putting on makeup.
Oh, don't.
There's something about Visage that you just get, and especially watching you do it and knowing how good the product is, I just go, I want in. And I was literally, I was thinking in my head at the start, I was thinking, I need more eyes because I need to do all of this all at once, all right now, because it's so exciting, because it looks so impressive. And
you know what, though,
feels
like
so
my
good.
mum and dad always laughed at me as a kid when, like, they'd go and send me to tidy my room or something, and I've been up there for like 4 hours, and they think, oh, she must have done it. And then always laugh, she says, I come upstairs and I come in there, you've done nothing, right? It's a nightmare in there. She says, and you'd be sat there. So I look like Charlie Chalk, because I'd be going through stuff and I'd be like, oh, I'll put that on. Oh, I'll have to put that on. And I'd have all this makeup on, all these different colours. I'd have like a tiara on, big dress, and I think, oh yeah, sorry, I haven't done anything. I'm a bit like you. I'm like, oh no, I want to put it on now. I want to do it. I enjoy putting it on, though. I enjoy doing makeup. It feels great. That looks lovely on you. Is that supermodel?
So the lips, that supermodel is that. So the lipsticks, they're the miniature version. Take them around in your handbag on holiday. They are brilliant.
Also, nude and supermodel.
And
came
you've got
back
all
in stock, but
three.
they sold out.
See that? I love the fact you've got all 3 colours.
Yep, all
so
3
for anybody that's ever been unsure, nude, supermodel. I mean, and it's tangerine, but it looks stunning on the lips. I'll show you that in a minute. It's not bright red or anything like that. So it's such a cute gift for someone. It's a magnetic box. You get 3 lipsticks, all 3 of those basically bestseller colours. Very soft on the lips as well. I love the feeling of my lips when I put it on.
You've got 12 different lip conditioning ingredients in there. They're exact same as the normal lip kiss formula. As I said, over 60,000 of these lipsticks have gone out the door over the past few years. People love them. People love them. And these are, as I said, my 3 signature colours. So you've got nude, which nude was out of stock for a very, very long time. As you'll know, it came in last month, gone, sold out. Supermodel came in last month. It'd been out of stock again for a very, very long time, gone, sold out. So this is your only way to get hold of them right now. And the great thing is, you know, if you're going out, Adina, and you've got like a little clutch bag.
They are. I'm going for another one.
The classic Adina pouch. It's like the very first.
They are the classics. It's the signature trio. So it's the one that oh my God, I love it. What it's beautiful gift box for Christmas as well, isn't it?
So you got supermodel and then with tangerine on top.
I've got dry lips at the moment. That's really helped.
Good. I like it.
Straight away, and it's a good pigment on the lipstick as well.
I've used it. I'll have to take it home now.
Great to carry in the handbag.
You know, if you just have it in this little clutch bag, you know, if you're going out and use that tiny bag.
Yeah, let me just show you how they are literally the perfect size to take with you. So if you're getting that, and imagine that, your lid luster, you could literally like bring your makeup out for the evening if you wanted it. And then I would go with the
one of the Lash Maxes.
The Lash Max, where is it? I was looking for it. There we go. The Lash Max. So you've got your liner, mascara. That's everything, really, other than your maybe miniature blush, maybe, if you could. Right, we're going to go straight down on price. This is a brilliant kit to pop in someone's stocking filler or present. It's such a cute present. You will not believe the price. You're getting all 3 signature lipsticks. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all 3 and you're going to love them. This is amazing value for money.
Mel just said very formally, Kate, this is really good value for money.
Yeah.
It is. This is insane. You've never done this one, have you? So
no, I've not done this one. And I'm actually thinking to myself, what we're talking? 15? 3 lipsticks? $9.99 to all 3 lipsticks in that gorgeous gift box as well.
That's Secret Santa money, isn't it?
Value. Like you pay more than that for 1 lipstick.
Yeah, I think it's Secret Santa price, isn't it? It's yes. it's £10, and that's, you know, if you've never tried any of the colours as well, and you want to just see, you know, oh, do I like to do multi? Which one do I like? Get all of these. And sorry, I'm just sat here just cleaning my own brushes as I'm talking. But you can get it and just see which one really, really works for you, which is just great. But again, maybe you love Visage, maybe you love all the stuff that I do, and you go, oh, do you know what? This would be perfect for Sarah and Tate for Christmas. You think, okay, if you get the three miniature lipsticks, the brush set, and the brush cleaner.
Yeah.
What's that? 37.96.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
37.97. Yeah. Less than £40. Hello, Ketchup and Berkshire.
Hi girls. It looks like you're just having such a fabulous time trying on all the lovely products. I'm well jealous or envious. Wishing you love, Katie. Eclectic in Berkshire. Honestly, it's great.
We have a lovely time on a Tuesday, don't we?
But anybody, but also for anyone that doesn't use makeup, it's so accessible. It's so beautifully formulated that you can't buy this in the shops. It's completely unique. And the beauty is, it's not like a lot of limited edition items that you can only buy in certain places. They're expensive. Not here at Gemporia. Like, it's one of the most unique, I think, collections in the world of makeup that you could get, because it's all the high-end ingredients, all the high-end products. It's very well considered. All of the aspects of thought have gone into it. You get a personal service as someone showing you, explaining to you. You've got a family sort of following. You've got the whole shebang live on TV. Visage is, I've got to say, one of the best makeup, like, to get all 3 signature lipsticks in one, by the way, and when you know how good the quality is. And there's so many people watching going, I never knew which lipstick to go for. Now for £10, you can get all 3 colours, which are, I guarantee you're going to love them all. I guarantee you're going to love them all. That is phenomenal value for money, basically, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. £9.99 tonight for the set of 3. Please do not miss out on this auction, because I can tell you now, for £10, that's going to make so many people happy for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. It's Secret Santa money, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah, £10.
You won't get much for £10 anymore.
And they look really expensive.
Can't get petrol station flowers.
So beautiful. That display, the colour, everything.
You like that, Jeff?
He liked it. He's gorgeous. She's still cleaning her brushes.
Oh, dear.
They're gorgeous, though. You might as well. It's so satisfying, isn't it?
It is. You know, it smells really nice over here. This is what's good. It smells beautiful, doesn't it?
You feel like your whole brush set's had a nice revival, and it hasn't taken you very long to do the entire kit.
It's very satisfying, though, isn't it?
Great if you're a makeup artist, I think, so add that. You can still add that to your orders. But obviously, genuinely, the lipstick set is fantastic. 3 lipsticks for £9.99. Hi Ladies bought 2 Brush Revive and 1 set of flannel.
Tina's either been on the web or you've spoken to the call centre. I think there's, last time I looked, I think there was
I don't know if you get the flannel still.
I think there was like 6 available, I think.
Wow.
Do a Tina, find them online. Did you do it online, or have you done it on the phone?
I love this lipstick. I'm sorry, I can't get enough of it. Congratulations. We're going to wrap it up. £9.99 is amazing value for money. Right, it's time for the Starbite Primer is the one for this season. Right now, you do not want to be without this product for the next couple of months, I guarantee you now. If you always come in and the primer sells out, or it's out of stock when you try to get hold of it, this is the show for the primer. It's 24 karat colloidal gold inside it. It's one of the best primers I know of. It's amazing with or without makeup. It keeps the makeup still and set. Honestly, this is the auction if you want it for Christmas presents, for yourself, for the party season that's coming. I mean, we're literally close to October now, aren't we? We're so close to October. This is the time it gets. This is the time it gets to the point where that primer is going to get, and it always sells out. It's a sellout auction every time. People have missed out primers so often. If you do want any of the shows so far, it's available on the web, so you can buy the primer. You're about to get the primer. You can get the brush cleaner still. The brushes have nearly sold out. You've got the eyeliner. The Lash Max with the duo set. And you've got, of course, the lid luster and the eyebrow kit as well, which is amazing. So you can still get those. Have a look online now and you can grab hold of those. Are you ready for the Starbite Primer? This is how you really, really simply get that Hollywood look. Glamorous, elegant, but understated. And it's a phenomenal product. It does everything it should do. It's one of the best primers out there. And it's phenomenal value right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Love this primer. I love this. I've just put it on now. My skin feels like silk, but for anyone who doesn't know how a primer works, obviously you put it on underneath your foundation or your makeup, helps everything stay put and not slip or slide. But it does so much more. It closes the pores. It gives that. So people use primer without putting makeup on, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, we've talked about it before. So I'm just falling off this chair. I never sit down. I'm more confused. It should be. But majority of primers that you'll go and find on the market, particularly all the new ones that I'm seeing that have been formulated, are all these grippy primers, they'll call them, where they're literally, you see them on the internet and they'll get like a box like that and like stick it to their face and like, look how grippy it is.
No.
And it feels uncomfortable, it feels sticky. It's not nice to put makeup on top of anyway, thank you, Mel.
This looks like silk.
It goes on, you can wear it with makeup or without makeup. I'm going to talk you through all of it, but I'm warning you, this is one of my biggest selling products of all time, and it's
Mel's just said
incredibly
100's
fast to
already
sell out.
gone. Like, it's gone crazy already.
Yeah.
Over 20,000 sold, I believe, in the last couple
since I did this, I haven't updated it. I think it's like over like 24,000 now.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I feel like it's more than that. You've got the colloidal gold in there as well, which is an amazing product for the skin. But I have to say, this is the most beautiful primer out there, personally speaking, on the market. So many people have messaged through saying they love it. It always sells out. Stock up now for the season. Stock up now. I know. Says I always hoard this product, so I've not found anything I cannot do without it.
It's just so many people like, you know, when you have that item, you go, I need, that's got to be in my makeup bag all the time. It's the primer. Even if you don't wear foundation, it's the primer. You know, for so many ladies out there, I remember originally messaging in and saying, look, can you wear it without makeup? And it's changed, literally changed everything. Being able to put this on and have that look, that really, because it does so much.
And that's the thing, you know, where primers originally sort of come from and what they're supposed to do. I remember originally formulated thinking there's so much more I can push that with. So this is the vision, this is what it was about. Okay, so face-based primer is where skincare meets luxury. Infused with real gold, my best-selling primer delivers a smooth, dry touch finish while blurring pores and imperfections for a flawless look. Lightweight and breathable, it can be worn alone for a radiant, natural glow, or layered under makeup to lock in your look all day. Loved for its versatility, elegance and performance, face-based primer is the ultimate prep step in any beauty routine. But why do I need one? Now this is a question that, I don't say I get, Mel gets this question messaged into her all the time, okay? So these are the reasons why you would want to use one, okay? So it bridges the gap between your skincare and makeup. It prepares your skin for smoother makeup application. It helps your makeup stay put for longer. It creates an even surface with foundation and concealer, and it helps to prevent makeup from creasing or settling into lines. And I'm going to explain how it does that and how the formula of this helps to make that a reality. But this is kind of focusing, you know, when I was going through this, on the questions that you guys ask a lot. Now, I already know, and I can see the call screen. I can see 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, you know, it's busy out there. And the ones of you who are coming back, I know you already know this, so I apologise if I'm, you know, going over it. You're like, I know, I love it already. But there's always lots of new people who've never had the chance to try it. So, as I said, this is about bridging the gap between your skincare and your makeup. So this is where you're going to put it. So you have your skincare, then your face base, then your makeup, okay? It bridges the gap and it forms a water-resistant barrier that extends makeup wear, controls excess oil and prevents skincare emollients from disrupting the dry, set finish of your makeup. The result is a smoother, longer-lasting look with reduced shine and better product performance throughout the day. Now, if you haven't done your makeup, and whether you've put in loads on or a little bit or whatever it is, and let's say throughout the day you have a little look, you have a little glance in the mirror, maybe you're looking at, it's always the rear view mirror in my car, I think that's the most honest mirror I've got. Oh, who's driving? Oh, it's me, sorry. In a look, and it's always, look, I don't have oily skin, I don't have combination skin, but I get shine through here, and sort of through my T-zone. And this stops all of that because it keeps everything in the place it needs to be with this water-resistant barrier. But one moment, let me just show you. So the reason why that is because of the ingredients. Now it's the 4-ingredient superstar. That's it. There's 4 ingredients in it. That's it. Now we've got cyclopentasiloxane. Okay, now this is a lightweight silicone that gives the formula its silky smooth glide. It evaporates after application, leaving behind a soft focused blurring effect. Perfect for smoothing pores and fine lines. That's what makes it fabulous for a product like this. But then also we've got your dimethicone and your vinyl dimethicone cross polymer. Sorry, I know this sounds sciencey, but it's worth knowing. It creates a breathable, flexible film on the skin. This ingredient helps with oil control, improves makeup longevity, and enhances that velvety dry touch without feeling greasy. Then we've got your cyclohexasiloxane. Now this is another lightweight silicone that adds spreadability. It helps the primer to apply evenly, contributes to the smooth texture, and supports water resistance, important for all day wear. Now that's the one that gives you that water resistant barrier that stops your makeup and your skincare and everything all getting all intertwined and creating a big old mess. This creates that barrier. And then finally, number 4, it's gold, baby. Now, gold is known for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties, which can help to calm the skin and protect it from environmental stresses. It also supports overall skin health and can enhance the skin's natural radiance over time. As I said, it's a super simple formula, but it's a 4-ingredient superstar, and it's the reason why you all love it. But I think the main reason everyone loves it is all the different uses. Now, these are 4 of the uses that you can use it for. So first up, as a classic primer, use it under your makeup for a flawless finish and ultimate longevity. Fabulous, okay? Pop it on after your skincare, put your makeup on top, get on with your day. Sound. Next up, I don't think I've said sound on TV before.
No, you haven't. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Sound.
Sound.
Sound's the pound, love.
Sound. Or you can use it alone, or with the Stay Set powder on top. For blowing and perfecting, use it without makeup. So you have all of that blowing, all that perfecting. If you want to use your powder on top, perfect. Now, you can also use this with a drop of Day Stay in it for a light, wearable skin tint. This is what I loved all summer, just a tiny little drop of C6 I put in it, mix it in with my finger,
it
and
makes
brush
such
it
a difference.
Beautiful, beautiful finish. And then finally, and this is a game changer if you wear silly shoes like I do, use it on your feet or your ankles where shoes are rubbing to eliminate friction.
And it works.
It does really,
really works.
You will seldom see me in a comfortable shoe. Also, I do a lot of ballet, and my feet don't thank me for it when they spend a lot of time on punch.
Honestly, it's
a game changer.
It's just fantastic. The queues are huge on this. If you want to stock up for Christmas, this is the show to do it. Genuinely, it's one postage package, so people always save money on postage anyway, and you'll always use it. Like, you know, I think the sale by date, there isn't really, it's the best before, isn't it, I guess? Well, it lasts 12 months while you open it, and in this case, I can't see it. Where is it?
Oh, that's a different box, babe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't think.
Ansa's best primer she's ever used.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I always almost use your primer, Skin Magic.
Skin Magic, I like that.
It is Skin Magic.
That's the thing, it gives you all that blowing, it gives you all of that beautiful, almost like soft focus filter. Oh, Karen. Serendipity.
Good, yeah, just in the nick of time, just running out, got away, it's fabulous, would recommend it. Honestly, so many people do not want to be without. It's not a product you could be without, genuinely. It's fantastic for so many things. You know, even if if it's just that you want that little tint of kind of natural looking makeup. I want to show everybody this, just to give you a little idea. So I put some on one hand, but not on the other. So this hand's got nothing on it, this hand's got the primer on it. I just need to show you how amazing and instant the smoothness and the closing of the pores, and look at the difference.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally go, right, and that feels like silk.
I mean, producer Dave uses it on his head because he's got a shaved head and he doesn't want a shiny bun, so he puts it on his head.
I believe you.
I bet.
Yeah.
I know exactly, and that's the thing. You can. If it is that you don't like the shine and you want to control it, you absolutely can do. Now, it's really simple and easy to apply. This is how you're going to do it. Use a small amount. 1 pump will do. That's it. And then smooth it evenly over the face with the fingers. You can use a brush, but it's easier with your fingers. Smooth it out. Leave it to set. Done.
For a primer, this is absolutely amazing. Yeah, sorry, the best before on it is, expiry date is 28.
Yeah.
Long time away.
3 years.
Yeah, listen, 28, you'll be buying quite a few more away before you'll be like, I can't be, honestly, we get people buying 5, 6 of these in one go to last them for the next, and people give them as presents because they're primer. I think everybody could use a primer. Can you use your primer for a base as a primer for your, shadow? Of course, yeah.
Yeah, eyeshadow.
The whole of the face, I guess.
You can. I would advise you to do it in a specific way. So,
Okay.
if you're going to use it as an eyeshadow primer, now it's built for a face primer, but it will work as an eyeshadow primer. I am working on an eyeshadow primer, but with a tinted one. Leave it with me, I've not got there quite yet. But you can use it. Now, what I would do with that is, when I've done it myself, I prefer, it depends, but I usually use a brush, and I'll use like one of these ones. And then, what I will do is put it on the back of my hand, skip a little bit up and pat it on. If you're gonna do this, okay, I don't want to say it's complicated, it's more complicated than a lot of other stuff. You're gonna tap it onto your eye. Okay, I do one eye at a time, leave it closed for probably a good 60 seconds to allow it to set. Then get another brush, but a small one again, get your Stay Set powder. Again, don't move this because if you do it'll crease. So do that, you're gonna get your Stay Set powder, dip it in there and really, really lightly, you can come to if you want and I'll show you. Read about it you've used one brush to apply it, the other one with your Stay Set on, really, really lightly cover all of it. Now again, once you've done that and covered it with your powder, with your Stay Set, leave it closed again for about a good minute to allow it to set.
Yeah.
Don't use too much product, don't use loads and loads of it, only a teeny bit.
Okay.
But yeah, you can use it that way, but it will take it's a bit more fiddly.
Yeah, and yeah, it's good advice, I think, to go easy with it, not to use too much. But it's such a beautiful product. Genuinely, it's gone crazy on the phone lines. Multi-buy, $14.99 for an amazing primer with 24-karat gold inside it, colloidal gold, which also has the anti-inflammatory properties in it, which so many people didn't know.
Lots of great things, and that's the thing. Can I just press this, please? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, go for it.
This is, what makes it different. Look, there's loads of different primers on the market. This is why everyone loves Face Base, okay? It's one of my highest rated products I've ever done. Number one, it's real gold plus water-resistant barrier. It's premium and performance in one product. But it's also, unlike many primers, it can be worn without makeup and still improve skin appearance. But it's got a velvety dry down without feeling heavy or greasy. Like I said, I don't know, personal preference, but a lot of brands that we've seen out in the market are creating ones that are these grippy primers where you can literally, you see all these influencers and stuff, all the TikTokers. Why would you get like, oh look how grippy it is. Now look, I'm a qualified makeup artist, okay? I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. When I've ever used a product like that that's really sticky and really tacky, it kind of makes sense because in your head you think, okay, it's going to be like Velcro, isn't it? That you've got like the sticky side of it and you're going to put your foundation on it, it's going to grip it. The difficulty of making a flawless base of foundation on top of something that has that texture is really, really hard to use. This glides on. You get all that performance, none of the nonsense. Can you see the gold flecks when it's worn? Absolutely not. No, it dissipates when you put it on. You won't see any of that. So I was going to put it on my hand, I was going to show on my hand, but I've still got all these eyebrows. I was going to say my hand, I can't see any of it. But no, it dissipates as it goes in. It's colloidal gold. So
it gives you that soft focus look, I get. Doesn't it? It's like a soft focus.
But it's because it is those, you've got 4 different ingredients, but it is silicone based. So it's fantastic. If you've got oily skin or combination skin, fabulous for oil control because it's silicone based.
It stops the shine, doesn't it?
It just completely takes it away, which again, look, you might be one of my girls who's going, I ain't wearing makeup, I'm not interested in your makeup, I like your skincare. But if it is that you've got a little bit of shine, if it is that you want to take a little bit of that down, this really, really just gives this, on Instagram?
Yeah.
And you might go, I don't know, on Instagram. It's like the Paris filter on Instagram. Now, I don't agree with filters, I don't like them, I don't do them, that's my own personal preference, I don't agree with them. But if you go on Instagram story and you swipe right and it gives you that, and it just like smooths everything, it is like a soft focus filter for the skin with makeup or without.
It's just such a stunning product. It's just such a stunning product. It's the best primer out there, I would say, genuinely. So many people saying the same. Sonia says, evening lovelies, got my sample today. It's blooming gorgeous. Sprayed it on the back of my hand.
Yes.
And can still smell the scent. That's from Sonia. So this is happening, Sonia and everyone else watching. This is happening on Friday, and we are absolutely buzzing about this. It's happening on Friday. I just love the box as well.
I know, I have
7
taken it out,
p.m.
but it sits
we are launching the brand new Seduction Floral fragrance. I bought a dress for the occasion. It's going to be that phenomenal. It's a stunning fragrance. So already, if you've had your sample, we're getting people messaging through all the time. Obviously message me or Katie or both on Facebook or Instagram if you're loving it, what you think of it. And if you haven't received yours yet, you will receive it soon, right?
The samples have gone. The samples have gone. So if you've not placed an order in the past week and you've not received one, they won't be going out with orders tonight because they've already got 4,000 already gone because it's been a busy weekend.
Of course,
there are some that from orders over the weekend that are still being dispatched, so there's still some going out.
So you probably,
but they've all gone. So as I said, it's while stocks last. What I will say is that when you buy the full size fragrance, you will get one with it as well.
Got it.
So you'll be able to smell.
So when you buy the fragrance on
Yep, I will
Friday,
send you a
and you're going to
sample with
want to buy it, so because you're not going to miss out, because everybody's saying how fab it is, you will get a sample, like it's like a miniature. It's got a decent
I've got one here. Do you want to see it?
It really is. It's like
I'll get out.
and so you get that with it, and you can test it out
thanks,
before
Nat.
you open the packet. And if you're not happy with it, you send it back. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Debbie says, I have the sample of this new fragrance, Katie, and it's sublime. I love it.
I'm so glad you're all loving it. I'm so glad.
It's just beautiful. It's so feminine and sensual and like...
Oh, it's your favourite, isn't it?
I just love it. It's my favourite fragrance. It really is. I love the packaging, the pink and the gold. That just everything about it for me is like, it's a yes from me. And this is actually probably going to be my go-to fragrance, I think, from now on.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's how strongly I feel about it.
Love it.
Friday, 7 p.m. We're going to be dressed up.
Billy.
We're going to be wearing different makeup. I'm going to have a makeover by the gorgeous Katie. This is Katie Elliot's QR code. If you want to get involved, scan it.
Yes.
And you'll be part of the family.
Information and all the times and everything's all on there, but also information about the retreat I will put on there as well. So if you do, I am gonna log into the system and get all the emails that you sent in, your email addresses that you sent to her, and I will send out the information for the retreat. But also, if you want more information on that, do follow me on there and all the information about shows, products.
I'm going to be out. If I don't get a place in that retreat, I'll be at the window like that, going, "Let me in."
Hattie's there. You're gonna want to see Captain Harry, aren't you? Pilates with Hattie.
Of course, yeah. I'll be like that. Let me in. I'll be doing Pilates outside, distracting everyone.
It's Adina. It's me.
It's me. It's me. Let me in. I'll just be watching you all having your makeovers.
You're like, oh, it's good.
Right. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thanks for having me.
Cannot
I'll see
wait
you on
to
Friday.
see you on Friday. Oh my God, it's going to be such.
I'm also
an
going to be with you
amazing...
Thursday morning, by the way. Nice, bright and early.
Oh, what time?
9 a.m.
Wow.
I don't normally surface before midday, so I'm going to see it with 9 to 11 in the morning with the fabulous Jeff. So I'll be with you Thursday.
That's going to be a great show.
I love Jeff. And
I love it.
On Friday.
I just think he's got that actor's voice as well. I just love the man so much.
Heather, didn't expect to see you here.
Really, there? Oh my God, I could just he should tell stories. You know how somebody does read stories at night to put people to, he needs to be doing that. Because I'd be listening to him all night. I just
Jack and Ori, I think it's Jack and Ori.
That's going to be a good show.
Hi, Dina.
Hi, Dina.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh my
9 a.m.
I need Jeff in my life right now. 9 o'clock Thursday morning, Friday, 7 p.m. for the new perfume launch. Thank you, beautiful. You've been amazing as per usual. Stay where you are because right now we have got an amazing pearl auction. It's part of the inaugural Aurora Pearl event. Our team, Dave, was invited to go on the panel this year. One of his most auspicious moments, I believe, in his career. And he aims to really bring pearls to the next level, really. And if you've just got to know instantly what's happening in the world of pearls, the price on all pearls has gone through the roof. This is the kind of auction I would expect to play further on towards the birthday. Brand new. Everyone's been asking about the pearls to my right. But genuinely, the price on these pearls is like nothing you would ever expect in the next 2 weeks. So we're bringing them on early. They're not coming for the birthday because by the time we get to that, we're not going to be able to do them for these price tag because literally the price is through the roof at the moment for all pearls. So it's a pendant and a pair of earrings. It's a massive auction. We also have for you one of the most auspicious and extraordinary event pieces of original Amalite, which I'll say is from it's an extraordinary collection, to be honest with you. It's one of the most beautiful stones. You've also got your natural canary yellow Cape diamonds tonight. Yeah, they're South African Cape diamonds. They're insane. They are some of the most in-demand diamonds in the world tonight. 125 people want this ring tonight. And the earrings, there's 15 pairs. Natural, that size. I mean, look at them. Round, brilliant cut, no heat, no treatment, natural diamonds is unbelievable. I mean, they're canary yellow diamonds and the price, amazing, amazing, amazing. It's a one-time closeout. It is your deal of the day. You need these in your life, especially if you're looking for that party season. Right now, an amazing pearl auction to celebrate the inaugural Aurora Pearl event. Stay tuned on after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Very excited to be able to deliver you this collection of exquisite natural red jade. Usually when we look towards this material, it's heated in some respect, and we've seen the way the market has responded to what was once perceived as the new jades. You know, the Huanglong Yu, or indeed the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China. However, I don't believe we've ever encountered anything like this. The single rarest colour to find in jade is that auspicious red colour. It's not widely available from Myanmar. We certainly haven't found it with the nephrite deposits in the Heshan area in the Xinjiang province. This collection, fine crystal, incredible carvings, huge carat weights, and only available once.
We're bringing you a gemstone like no other, sourced directly from the diverse and beautiful landscapes of Oregon. For centuries, we have sought beauty in uniformity, a single colour, a flawless clarity. But nature, in its most profound moments, defies expectation, blending two stunning colours into one mesmerising gemstone, reflecting the light from the sun in any occasion. Add this to your collection to change it forever. Bicolour Oregon Sunstone.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so that I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls. It's not that they don't even make it out of China. They literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them.
So we are about to do, I think, one of the most extraordinary pearl events possible on a Tuesday night. And I mean, we were sort of debating whether we should be doing this because there are so many different reasons why we shouldn't. At the moment, the situation in the pearl industry is such that there are no pearls within the next 2 months that you're going to be able to get that we reckon are going to be below 3 figures. And the issue we've had is that we could save all our pearl auctions until the birthday, but what's happening in the pearl industry at the moment is on such a level, such an extraordinary level, that we're already at that point where we are going to have to move with the market prices really on these pearls. The difference is in terms of what we do, and you probably already know this anyway, but for those of you that maybe have just tuned in for the first time, you're thinking, you know, how is it possible? That what we do is quite phenomenal in terms of getting into the inside market of any gemstone world, but most especially more recently with the pearl world. And
And it's who you know, it's also what you know. The other aspect is relationship that we built over the last decade with some of the finest, people in the pearl industry that you could imagine. You know, these are the first and foremost experts in the world of pearls, and you know those connections are built up through the years, and there's trust that's built in that situation where, you know, we're able to, I suppose, showcase a lot of people's work, whether that be from a mining point of view, from a lapidary point of view, from a design point of view. You know, all of those things are our platform really. But what we do that's really unique is we buy in quantity. So most pearls like this, you wouldn't necessarily be able to buy in any kind of quantity. You know, they're pearl houses or jewellery houses that will offer maybe 1 or 2 designs. You might go to the duty-free airport and see a beautiful display of quality pearls like this. They're not the sort of quality pearls you'd imagine getting. So our biggest challenge, realistically, for pearls of the quality I'm about to bring you, is you just don't get them in quantities because they are so, and we work with quantity. Our passion is to bring an international audience, whether you're a trader, and you could be, you know, we often work with traders. There many of those from Far East have come in and bought the jade auctions from us. Again, same with the pearls, because of where we are inside the market. You know, and for probably the first 10 years, the way we worked was outside of the kind of that pearl market. We could never have access to this kind of pearl. You know, we loved pearls, so don't get me wrong. We've always, you know, adored the beauty of pearls, but we've never had access to this kind of pearl. Up until meeting Charlie Barron, you know, Pasquale pearls, the Australian, the beautiful South Sea pearls, there was no way we had access to those kind of pearls. Like, it was just not even feasible. They're the £1,000 pearls, or in excess of, you know, very often. And that was back then. And so we got into this inner circle, this pearl world, where I can remember it actually, not long after that happened. We had, you know, we'd go to the Hong Kong gem show, we'd rub shoulders with the likes of the delegates of Mikimoto, for example. You know, we'd meet some of the best in the pearl industry, the auction house, you know, those who were buying pearls and then selling them on. And you know, the meetup that Dave had last year in Switzerland with Mira, and you know, who probably the first and foremost couple really in the pearl industry. They were the ones that bought the one-off the Robert Wang booth before it even got to Hong Kong, and so they have a real handle on these extraordinary world-class, very expensive pearls. And I think Dave came back with 3, and here on the channel, we've offered you these kind of pearls before at fractional prices, but it happens once in a blue moon. And the kind of auction that I'm talking about tonight is the kind of auction that genuinely, if you're wanting to buy phenomenal quality, genuine pearls, this is the auction that you take part in, right? So it's worth me mentioning right now that cultured pearls of this quality today, the sort of quality that you would expect in 18K or platinum. Now, this year, I don't know if you know this already, but this year, in fact, we've got the inaugural Pearl Aurora collection. So Dave went to a huge event. He was invited, and I have got a photograph on my other presentation. He was there on the panel. He's invited with some of the biggest names in the industry. You know, Paulo Crevichet, who I'm sure you recognise. You've got Jeremy from Pearl Paradise. You've got obviously David Troff from Harry Jewels. He was there, invited on the panel. Pierre Foulard from Atlas Pearls. Martin Bell, love Martin Bell. Paulo Crevichet as well. Ruby Liu, who's the guild president. Jeremy Shepherd, who I know we've talked about. We've actually done an interview with him recently on Pearl Paradise. And Eric Yen, of course, from the American Gemstone Trade Association. So this is a pearl of experts that are in a class of their own. They are possibly some of the most important people in the industry when it comes to it. And you know, Suji is an industry that, you know, Suji pearl industry that is worth billions. You know, today, this day and age, it's worth billions. You know, that's how extraordinary the collections are in general. And so, I believe it was February. I believe it was February, Dave was invited to this particular event, the Aurora Guild Awards, which, by the way, this whole festival this week is all about. The inaugural Aurora Pearl Guild Festival is all about this particular sort of benchmark collection that featured. You know, the finalists were exhibited in the Shenzhen Museum, and you know the public were able to view these across the globe. But in 2025, it broke all records. It broke all records, and you know, and it was an anticipated industry buzz. They reckon that lit the production of the pearl, ignited the pearl market. Why? For one reason only: the successor of the Aurora, of the Akoya pearl. So most of you know the Akoya, it's been dying out for many, many years. Mikimoto perfected the art, the DNA of the Akoya, raised these beautiful oysters, and perfected the art of nucleating these extraordinary pearls over a period of 100 years, right? So what's been happening recently has been hugely alarming in the pearl industry, because it possibly means the dying out of these Akoyas within the next few years. So everyone's frantically searching for the next most lustrous pearl in the world, because Akoya is famous for producing high luster. So Suji and in China right now, a lot of them are experimenting with these extraordinary nucleated pearls. It's same concept really as the Akoyas from Japan. And they're nucleating these pearls, and the idea is to create the perfect luster in a pearl, one that not only rivals, but today they have proved that it supersedes the luster of the Akoya. And these are phenomenal. They're known sometimes in the industry as light bulb pearls, even though we've not named these as light bulb pearls. These were bought from the Aurora inaugural event. And you know, there's 110,000 people, right, who are there watching this official stream of this panel of discussion of which David Troth was on, you know, in regards to the new production of the light bulb pearls. There he was, right? So he was there. And you can see, you know, it was a buzzing event. But he's there discussing, and this is him actually talking, speaking out loud about this particular event, and discussing these beautiful new, and the whole conversation was about these new lustrous pearls. And this is the part where it gets really exciting, because if I was to share with you right now the quality of these pearls, and if we go to the other, so to show you, sorry if I might borrow that for a second, but if you imagine for a second owning a pearl that has higher luster potentially than Akoya, has an amazing gold overtone, pinkish gold, then you know you're getting beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls in your jewellery collection. So this is the moment that I would say for every single one of us watching tonight, in terms of however you're grading these pearls, and there are ways of grading lots of things. In the pearl world, we look at things like Hanadama, Aurora pearls, which were huge. We talk about the quality of the white Akoya when you refer to something like that, right? So this is all about, you know, basically leveling up with the most extraordinary pearl in the world today. And they're characterized by, you know, the top grade pearls like the Hanadamas. By the way, we can't call, just to be really clear, the reason why there's this huge discussion on the panels is because these are new pearls that supersede the Akoya. But people are saying, well, what do we call them? Because we can't call them Hanadama. You know, historically, Hanadama pearls were known to have, they were traditionally salt water for a start. So these are freshwater pearls, concha pearls. They were traditionally white colours, you know. Rose overtones were common, but their finest pearls, which means flower pearls due to their pastel pinks, they had an overtone of pastel pink. You've then got the small sizes, okay? You've got the perfectly round Hanadamas, the highest qualities and lots of Akoya pearls each year to harvest. You've got perfect matching. This is a Hanadama. This is basically the highest grade of Akoya that money can buy, essentially. And they have that famous mirror-like luster, incredibly bright, incredibly intense, and a surface that literally displays the highest level of luster in any Akoya pearl. So here we are at this, you know, at this panel event, you know, or Dave and the team, right, with our film crew. They're at this event, you know, sort of witnessing that the whole world watching these new pearls come into the market, that they're saying, these are the Hanadama of the Akoya pearl world. These are cultured pearls, but they are the Hanadama of the Akoya. And you've got the likes of someone like Jeremy from Pearl Paradise,
who talks about that quality. And if you look at the information courtesy of Pearl Paradise there, rarity of the Hanadama is less than 1% annual yield. And the quality has that reflection in mirror-like perfection. You know, 99 to 100% blemish-free, excellent matching, extremely thick nacre. This basically quantifies the most extraordinary pearls across the board. So again, the AGT talked about this. You know, you remember what happened. The AGT during COVID, there was a massive shortage, shortage supply of these pearls, essentially. But, you know, ecological challenges, we talk about the mass mollusk die-off that diminished the pearl availability even further. And then, of course, the AGTA said, look, these new fresh waters, and this is Eric Yen, you cannot tell the difference. I don't know if you can see, but we've earmarked the two pearls tonight. You actually can't see the difference. And the strands marked with red stars are Japanese Akoya. The others are the new light bulb production of Chinese freshwater pearls. What they're saying is you can't tell the difference. So they've done it. They've mastered it. They have done the inevitable, or the unbelievable, one should say, because Kokichi Mikimoto back in the turn of the century dedicated his whole life to, he was a perfectionist. He wanted to get the perfect Akoya pearl, and he did. He created it as some of the most lustrous pearls in the world. And for years, you know, with the pearl die-off, the Akoya pearl die-off, they've been looking for that replacement pearl. And they haven't found it until now. And so this year, it was literally the talk. I mean, Pearl Paradise said, what do we call them? You can't call them Hanadama because they're not from Japan and they're not Akoya. So they're trying to find a new term for these extraordinary cultured freshwater pearls. By the way, we bought these straight off the boat. We're talking that event. We were able to do a couple of incredible closeout deals because we brought our camera crew there, because Dave was on the panel. Again, most of the panel would have been paid to be at that event. It wasn't paid. You know, this is one of those things where we literally want to be there and be part of this. And our camera crew was there. But Pearl Paradise are calling them Fresh Adama, you know, and they're Fresh Adama pearls. And a strand is £2,000. But it's because they're freshwater with this amazing new mirror-like luster. But they're known as light bulb pearls. They do the earrings as well for just over £200. What if I told you today, you have got a pair of earrings today, and these are, we bought them from the event. So this is from the Aurora inaugural event, right? I don't think we're going to get a deal like this over the line again. The only reason I think we were able to bring you something like this is quite simply, we were there at probably one of, and I know David has said many a time, it's probably, you know, one of his most incredible moments in his career. You know, that's the way it is. So, sorry, Mel's just chuntering away. What's that, Mel? Yeah. Well, shall we reveal them? Because these are the most lustrous pearls in the world. You want to see close up of the... Look at those extraordinary light bulb pearls, right? A simple pearl, right? In each, you've got 3 different designs in the pendants, okay? So you've got earrings to match as well. Those are the 3 designs of the pendant. They are beautiful pearls. Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror of the pearls, the mirror-like luster of the pearls. Look at the secondary gold of the overtone. Look at they were born to be the next best pearl, literally, for 2025. Now, we are launching, or have been launching, these pearls. I can tell you, after today, any light bulb pearls, I imagine you'll see, very likely going to be set into gold. In fact, not just likely, 100% we're going to be setting them into gold, because the quality of these pearls is amazing. I'm going to offer you a price at, look at them, look at the quality of those iridescent pearls. So you've got the earrings and the pendant. We're going to start with the pendant, and then you've got a choice of 3 pairs of earrings. Let me tell, and I never do this normally, this is what I really want you to get a bit of a feeling about. You can choose an oval, you can choose a heart, or you can choose the drop. The drop. A heart, an oval, and a drop. And it looks incredible. The most iridescent pearl
you're ever going to see. I love the silver work. Right, hang on, wait, before you get the 30-second clock. No, I want a 1 minute clock. Is that okay? I'm demanding here today, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Because I need to explain to you that this is the challenge we've got. So we were at the Aurora Pearl Festival, the Aurora Awards, and Dave is there, you know, at the event, and we're saying, look, this is normally high-end jewellery, but we buy big quantities. We would love to be able to showcase. We were there with our film crew. It's great, and I think it's, you know, phenomenal publicity as well for the inaugural Pearl event that he went to, you know, being on that panel with some of the best in their field across the globe today. But we need quantity, and we got a few of these amazing discount deals over the line. I know this is all going to change very, very quickly. We're bringing this before the birthday because I want to do these at one-time extraordinary closeout deal. We're going to offer the pendant today at guaranteed under, I want to say 150. If I told you under 150 for these quality pearls, most people would be like, there's a 200 for a pair of earrings. Today, we're guaranteeing not even under £50 tonight for the pendant. We're going to do a one-time closeout. The earrings and the pendant is open. Graphics on the earrings, add them to your orders. You've got 3 choices: the drop, the heart. You'll see them on the web as well. I'll show you them all anyway, but you'll see them. They are now live. So let me announce. I haven't even announced yet. They're not even under £50. I mean, I'm literally going to offer you the pendant today at a one-time closeout deal. I would buy all 3. They are the most glowing pearls I think I've seen in the gemstone industry for a long, long, long time. They are so super distinct. For me, in terms of luster, they are outrageously impressive. From start to finish, they are the most perfect pearls. Look at them, there's no imperfections. There's virtually look. And there it is in the mirror-like luster. I mean, the phone lines are rammed already because look at them. They are beautiful. It's one of the best buys our team has ever brought to your screens because, who gets to own pearls of this quality for the price I'm about to announce to you live on TV, right? Are you ready? So the price I'm about to announce to you live on TV for this quality pearl, guaranteed under £30 tonight here at Gems. I know, right? Get with us on the phone lines as soon as you can because there are very rare opportunities for us to bring you pearls of this quality. And judging by how rammed the phone lines are around right now, it is one of the most extraordinary auction house pieces we brought for you. There are 3, so I tell you what, I'll take them all off the chain. It's gone crazy. I thought it would because look at them. They are the best pearls we've ever done. Easily. You've got the luster, you've got the gold, you've got all of that quality dancing through, and that's a heavyweight. We're not, look, who puts light bulb pearls this quality? Is the kind of standard of pearl that you'd expect to see in 18K gold, not in silver. But we got this deal over the line, and we thought, right, let's give our international audience an utter bargain. And do a one-time closeout. I mean, we could have waited for the birthday, but nah, we're not going to wait for the birthday. We're doing the auction now because we're already priced out the market for these light bulb pearls. Actually, if we would probably get into trouble doing them nearer to the birthday because the prices, at the moment, they are the talk of the world at the moment, these new cultured pearls. To be able to secure an auction like this is extraordinary, is one thing. To be able to get it at the discount price I'm going to do it for tonight is amazing. Right, let me show you the teardrop. There's 3 shapes to choose from. As you come, and I would get in quick. So when you look on the drop down on the web, there are 3 choices. You can choose the oval. This one's look at the luster of the pearl. How impressive. This is the drop, by the way. So there's an oval, which is, I'm going to hold it up for you. So it's this shape here. That's the oval. It's quite a lot of silver work in that. I'm wearing the drop, and then you've got the heart, which sits like that. It's just beautiful. It really is extraordinary in terms of quality. So there's 3 choices, and I would dial in as soon as you possibly can to get involved in this auction. Now listen, no, we're going to start you off at under 50 because I promised them under 50, and I know we can't even get. Let me put it this way: with the way the cultured pearl industry is going at the moment, pearls. If Pearl Paradise, who are amazing, by the way, met Jeremy, did a fantastic interview. I think we've got an interview, might be able to show you that interview with Pearl Paradise. They were offering these new pearls, right? And at that point, they're saying, £50 tonight here at Gemporia. In fact, we start you off at $47.99. It's even lower. for this quality of pearl. But so Jeremy Pearl Paradise, they're offering, it's the same pearls, they're cultured pearls. So what you're looking at is fresh, they're calling them fresh Adama. You know, we haven't even named it because they're so hot off the, they're basically hot off the boat, really, in terms of the pearls that you're getting today. So they are extraordinary grade in terms of that luster. They're almost nearer. You can see why they're called light bulb, because you've just got this incredible like glow, this almost aurora glow over the pearl itself. And it's the perfect pearl, like there's no imperfections on it whatsoever. It's just extraordinary. 3 choices of design: heart, oval, drop. So as you come through, there's a very big queue on the web. But we bought them as a closeout deal from this amazing inaugural event from the panel. You know, our TV crew was there, so why not get a deal like this? So, you know, why not, you know, have the opportunity to showcase something like this? Let me take you to the interview we did earlier about the Hanadama. So what's that, Jack? Yeah, so have a look at this. This is the difference between these two pearls.
I love learning. That's why I really enjoy these kind of events. And while I've been here, I've learned so much about the appropriate use of the much famed phrase Hanadama. And then I learned a whole other word, tenyo.
Yeah.
As a huge authority in this industry, what can you teach myself and our audience about those 2 words?
I think the most important thing to know, well, other than the meaning, Hanadama, it's the flower pearl. Tenyo is the angel pearl, right? So the most important thing to know is that it signifies a range. It does not signify a specific quality. And what I mean by this is, look at this from a diamond perspective, for example. It's almost as if you would say in diamonds, anything SI and above receives the Hanadama certificate. Well, you go SI, you've got VS, VVS, you've got, you know, D flawless. Well, those are all in the range of fine. So that's what Hanadama means, which is why you can spend $1,000 on a Hanadama piece. You can spend $10,000 on a Hanadama piece, and the certificate would be identical, but the pearls are obviously not identical. Tenyo is Hanadama. Okay, but it's a specific range of Hanadama, specific luster, specific color. It's like that upper echelon, but again, it's just a range. And the reason that's so important to know is because if you're shopping for a certed pearl, Hanadama certificate just means that it's met the minimum requirements. Should not shop by certificate, should always shop by pearl.
That is fantastic advice. If I can try and condense that down into something for me to understand, there are fine pearls, there are Hanadama pearls. Not all fine pearls are Hanadama, but for it to get a Hanadama, it has to be at least fine and to the standard of the Hanadama. Yes. And similarly, not all Hanadamas get a Tenyo, because Tenyo is a step up, but all Tenyos are at least a Hanadama.
Perfect.
So you're looking at the pearl quality. Forget the name for a minute. You know, you can call it Hanadama or Fresh Adama, Pearl Paradise. You can call it, I mean, these are freshwater Chinese, these are the new pearls coming out at the moment, and the price is about to go through the roof. It already has, because they know already, they have found that winning kind of combination really of DNA. Really, it's all about nucleating. The same way as, I believe, Kokichi Mikimoto back at the turn of the century, you know, was consistently experimenting with the Okoyas, with the Japanese Okoya pearls, until he perfected it and set the world on fire with some of the most beautiful pearls in the world that we know of today. The most famous pearls, you know, the pearls that Marilyn Monroe wore were Okoya, given to her, Japanese Okoya pearls, famous for that phenomenal luster. You know, the typical 5 virtues of pearl is always something you go by, but that mirror-like luster, if you can get that, you've literally, you know, you can have the upper echelon of any pearl, the top Hanadama, you can have the top Tenyo pearls. They're all graduations. It's all about the quality of those individual pearls. We went out and bought the best grade of pearl that's out there, I reckon, at the moment, in freshwater Chinese pearls that money can buy as a closeout deal because of the event I know the team have just attended. And I feel like that's an exciting opportunity to share with our international audience. The queues are massive. We bought a very big quantity. I mean, it goes without saying that when we do auctions like this, they're one-off auctions, which is why we've been able to go so low to start with. I can tell you now, nobody's setting this quality pearl in silver even. That's how impressive the pearls themselves are. And if you're buying it just as an heirloom pearl, you know, if you're buying it to pass down to a generation, it's incredible quality. So there's 3 silver shapes. This is not referencing the pearls are all perfect. Like, they are beautiful kind of button-shaped pearls. No imperfections. So you've got actually, if we get another 2 chains on these, I'll be able to show them separately. So you've got the heart, the oval, and the drop pearl. So that's the drop that you can see there. So if you're coming in now, there's a massive queue. Honestly, I'm going to absolutely blow your mind. You've then got the oval. And so come in now for the oval if you want the oval. And then, of course, you've got the heart. So that's available now if you want to get the heart. Right, listen, this is the moment. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, because to be able to get you this quality grade of pearl, yes, we've had to be there in the right place at the right time. And we're talking about that amazing thick nacre. We're talking about the quality of a pearl that, in this case, I would say supersedes some of the best Akoyas, right? So, and they're cultured freshwater. They're Chinese cultured freshwater pearls. They're what the industry is going crazy about at the moment. And the prices of these pearls is going to, we've negotiated them, basically we've got them at the rock bottom price so that you can achieve them in your jewellery collection before it goes even. I mean, the estimation by Christmas time right now, to even source these pearls, we are going to be in the 3-figure region for these pearls, hands down, you know, and we won't be even be able to get you strands, I don't think, by that point. It's got to that point where, and we expected it on South Sea, we expected it on Tahitian, we expected it on Akoya. We never expected to have the knock-on effect it has on all the Chinese freshwater pearls in the market, and certainly not the new one that's coming out. That price tag is phenomenal for the pendant. Like, literally, I would buy all 3 designs if you can. Get them made into earrings if you can. You've got the drop, the heart, or the oval in solid 925 sterling silver. Massive queues on those finance. What you're seeing tonight is one of the best grade pearls on the market, I reckon, with a price tag that just doesn't make sense, does it, when you think about it? It just, to be able to go that low for this kind of, you can see it almost glowing from, that's the perfect, you know, elegant designer pearl to go for. And look, I know out there in the next few months, certainly in the next few months, we're going to be setting pearls like that in ATA, because we've got to. We can't source them for these prices. You know, when we were at an event like that, the inaugural Aurora, sort of discussing on the panel with some of the biggest names in the world, you know, at that point, the team are going, wait, how is it possible? I mean, it's rammed on those phone lines. Mel said, I've never seen it like it. Probably one of the best buys from our team in terms of the rarity of the pearl. But I tell you what, there's been a pearl sale this afternoon. Should we do a pearl sale on this as well? Cultured pearl clearance sale. Why not? Did a whole hour. Let's do it. Should we do it? Massive clearance pearl sale event. On pearls like this, genuinely, we shouldn't be doing this because it's brand spanking new. But I want to give you a discount price on this pearl that's going to make you remember this auction forever. When you see the price of these pearls coming out at the moment, you'll really appreciate, you know, being able to be part of an event like this. It's about the quality of that pearl. We are at a price tonight. You won't believe how low we're going to do. Can I ask for I tell you what, I'm going to get involved. Add the earrings into your collection as soon as you can, because I'm going to give you a 1-minute clock before we absolutely smash the price tonight for this pendant. I've got Anna, Linda, I've got Collector, I've got Mel, just discuss with me because she's just gone, I'm here. Oh yeah, you can't see me, can you? I'll come back then. Well, just talk to me then. She said we can't go that low. We're going to go that low. I'm going to take it that low, Mel. Yeah, I'm going to take it that low. I'm going to do a clearance on a brand new closeout deal that we only just got from the inaugural amazing event. I know we can't replace these pearls. The quality of those pearls is amazing. Like, they are. If you want good grade pearls, you're there. You're right at the top. Let me show you the heart. Of course, you can see the heart on the neckline. I've only got one chain, but I'll swap it over now. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Let me show you the heart on the... Thank you for the message, Kamamasha. Let me show you. Are you ready? Mel? Sorry, I know we're going to get it to absolute... How about, before you take it, let's just give everyone a chance to join us, because there's hundreds of collectors there. Mel, take 50% off that price. I don't care. I know. You'll have to take blood pressure tablets. £15. I'm joking. 15... Shall we? £15 tonight here at Gems TV for the most impressive pearls. Genuinely, for that grade of pearl, it's impossible. Like, no, we're the only ones that can get a deal like that over the line. We're in the inner circle of the pearl world. It's cultured pearl. They're beautiful, and they're a bit classic, aren't they? They're the kind of pearls you wear all the time. It's the pearl that you wear with your shirt, with your evening outfit. Right now, go for all three at that price tag. Heart, oval, or drop. Go for all three because they are extraordinary quality. And add the earrings to your collection. £15 tonight here at Gems TV. We didn't make enough of these. We didn't buy enough of them for a price that low. Limited auction, realistically, when you can... I mean, this is going to be We know already that what's happening with the cultured pearl world, with quality pearls like this is going to be next level. I mean, it's probably, put it this way, one of the biggest bargains we've done on a freshwater cultured pearl of that quality, I reckon, for a good few years here at Gems. I've got £15, and it's a buyout. It's one of those that you go, oh, it's live TV auction. It's not something that we can generally bring on a regular basis, but we thought, do we save it for the birthday event, or do we invite our audience tonight to be part of a massive inaugural Aurora Pearl Festival, which is going on all week this week. You can be able to buy pearls like that at the most impressive bargain prices around £14.99. Mel's just on the queue. What's that? Okay, if you're getting an engaged tone, keep trying. There is a couple of minutes wait on the phone lines. Use the queue buster. These are the kind of auctions you don't see very often here on the channel. Genuinely, they're one of those that you go, it doesn't... You can see... I've been showing them my love. So you've got the heart, you've seen the oval. I'll show you the drop again. So this is the heart. Yeah, I've got a couple of chains here. So you've got the heart with the silver. Then you've got the pearl, what I'd call is the oval. Let me just show you the oval. And the oval is beautiful. I love that. You can see, so that one's the heart, but the oval, I think, has got a lot of bit of silver that's reflecting back the light of there's the silver, but the pearl is itself. So this is the oval. So you can see, I mean, I like that one too. I like them all. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can choose. I think at that price tag, I would multi-bid because we can't, £15, we can't replace, we literally cannot replace them. You've then got the little pearl. I love this other shape here. Eleanor's there, Elaine is there, new bidders there. So many of you dialing through. I love the drop on these. But at the moment, that's the drop, by the way. I'm going to show you the drop again. There's a lot of people loving the drop. The drop's nearly sold out. If you do want the drop, you need to look at that. Look at the quality of that pearl, though. This is the point. We're just unable to bring you pearls of this caliber here on screen. We've got a massive auction. We haven't bought enough of these, I don't think. Not at $14.99. One of the... No, one of the best prices we've seen for a pearl, honestly, in so many years. The quality of which is incredible. I love these. I do love these. And then you've got the matching earrings. But that price tag for the quality pearl that you're getting is utterly bonkers. Collector, new bidder, Emma, well done. Angela's a 2-minute queue. Huge congratulations. Well done. Listen, half the stock has sold, more than half the stock has sold out. If you're in the queue, stay where you are. Check out on the web. But we went, and it's an inaugural Aurora Pearl event. So, you know, we wanted to be part of that opportunity for every single, we'll bring part of that opportunity to every single one of you. Kerry. Oh, the fireballs are coming up Sunday. Fireballs are Sunday, 8 p.m. They're blue fireballs. We've never seen anything like it. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Full suite. And again, they were bought for the event as well. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Dina. Just got my lovely heart pendant last night. bought the slider bracelet with you. Great prices. Thank you. Lots of love from Kathleen. That's gorgeous. What a lovely message. They're beautiful pearls, by the way, guys. To get that great, and it's all about, you talk about the 5 virtues of pearls. If you look at the Hanadama pearls, or Freshadama as pearl price, because they're cultured fresh water, so you can only really reference Hanadama when it comes to Akoya. But because these new pearls have just come into the market, these cultured pearls, they're talking about them as being even more lustrous than the traditional Koya, which means there's a breakthrough. You know, so the whole panel this year, we're talking about this. The whole panel were discussing this. You know, you can, everybody was talking about the fact that, you know, these new sort of light bulb pearls coming into the marketplace are so impressive that they think they've actually, and they've been working on it for a while to try and get that. Because what happens when the only pearl we know of has that sort of reputation of being the most lustrous pearl in the world, the Akoya, for example, right? What happens is if they continue to die off, which they are doing as it currently stands, they're not able to produce any more. When that happens, you know, somebody in the world, there's a hunger for owning this kind of quality or grade of pearl. They've done it, the whole of the panel. You know, there's 7 experts, the top of their field across the globe. This is all that we talk about these pearls. And we got this deal over the line there because our camera crew were there, you know, we were part of that event. So it's worth it being part of these events. We get to showcase, we get discounts as well, and we get the opportunities. Our biggest challenge would have literally been getting 400 of these because that's how many we bought, right? We bought 400 and goodness knows how we managed it. How did we manage to buy 400? How did they have? That would have been their entire sort of 6-month supply for high-end jewellery somewhere. Yet we managed to get that deal over the line as a discount. 400 of these beautiful light bulb pearls. A massive congratulations to every single success story tonight by owning, for me, what can only describe as this mirror light, this mirror luster. And it's because, I mean, you know, you've got most of the team over there saying you're crazy. You're not going to get 400 colour match quality freshwater cultured pearls, you know, with that level of luster, the prices that you're talking about, you know. There's no way we can give you that many in one order, and yet we've done it. And this is all about sort of showcasing these gorgeous pearls. 6 chances right now. Collector, new bidder, Diane, Patricia. Well, it's the quality of that pearl, and the discount is massive. It's a sale price. Basically, I've done a clearance price on it. We're going to do a clearance price on all of these pearls today. Yeah, we are. So stay with us on those phone lines. Now, the earrings have gone even crazier. We thought so, didn't we? I was like, yeah, they're going to go nuts for these. So I love the fact you've got those 3 different designs. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. On your marks, get set, go. Look at the luster of those extraordinary top grade pearls. Okay, just so you know, we're going to do something even more amazing on these. You're going to get 2 pearls. 2 pearls. Obviously 2 silver casings for them. Solid 95 sterling silver, they're not silver plated. That necklace you just bought was not silver plated, it was solid 95 sterling silver. The quality is insane. I'm going to do something nuts. Okay, Mel, what should we be at? Okay, $39.99 is the price. However, it's a one-off event. It is part of the Pearl Festival. I'm going to match the price of the pendant. Yep. Going to match the price of the pendant. You're going to be able to own the earrings, 2 pearls. So if you want to add them to, it'd be nice to have them affordable and get the suite. Do you know what I mean? It'd be amazing to have the matching suite together, to have the set. You've got the pearl earrings and you've got the pearl pendant. And I promise you now, these are going to go into your collection at £15. Wow, £15. Yeah, I did. Michelle, Moira, Louise, Pamela. Listen, did you hear me? I said genuinely, it's a one. Mel, she says I can't take it to that lower price. How long do you need to message anyone? Okay, you'll have to override the system. Take him to $39.99. If you need to override the system, override the system. These were a buyout from the Aurora, basically, panel event that we've just done. 110,000 people viewing on social media, discussing these new pearls, by the way. And you've got them for a crazy, but keep adding as many pairs to your orders. Get all 3 for that. For the price I'm about to do, yeah. So the pendant went to £15. Add the earrings to your collection tonight. It's a one-time discount. We bought the entire collection from this event this year. I'm going to take them down to £15 tonight. Here, that's a massive sale price. There is queues if you're getting an engaged chain. Keep trying. I think somebody from the call centre is going to come down here in a minute and say, yeah, just hold your horses. We're coming to you as soon as possible. Check out on the web. If you're on the app, it's a dead easy way to bypass. We are 1 P&P for the day. You can add as many pairs as you want. If you're a trader, if you've got your own little wedding shop maybe, they are the most extraordinary lustrous pearls we've got. They're freshwater cultured pearls essentially, but their quality of these pearls is second to none. We've got $14.99 tonight, New Harvest. Let me show you them in the ear, because in the ear, that's where they come alive. Loads of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. The queue is huge on these. We went too low for the matching pair. Have we lost the plot slightly? Mel's going, yeah, we've lost the plot. They are beautiful. Judy, Elaine, Annabelle, Lisa, Lynn, well done. Isabel's there, Leslie's there, and congratulations to Wendy. We've got Julie and Glenys and Valerie and David, well done. Huge congratulations. We've got a drop, a heart and an oval. One of the best buys tonight here in terms of getting these over the line at that Aurora event. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Isabel, well done to you. Should we go to how join in while the queues, to get the queues, I'm a bit booby today, aren't I? To get the queues done, there's a lot of you, they're sizable pearls. Like you can actually see, really classic, really pretty. But if you look at, so if you're buying a pendant, obviously you can choose which shape. There's an oval, there's a drop, and there's the heart shape. Make sure you get the pendant to match those earrings, but I would get the set. Basically, it's the set for less than £30 today. They're extraordinary quality pearls. And next up for you, stay in the queue. We've just got to get the queues to die down a bit. Keep joining us, trying to join us on the web or the app. Either way, it's very big. It's going to be. This is a one-time auction. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
These are one of the most it's a discount deal. It's a closeout pearl collection, basically, that we will never be able to get you. We can't get culture pearls past the line. We're talking about quality like this, close to 3 figures. We're going to be setting, I think already, cultured freshwater Chinese pearls this grade in 18K from now on. The quality of those pearls is extraordinary, and we should have gone, just to repeat, by the way, if you just tuned into this auction, right, live discount deal at $39.99, I just said to Mal, I said, look, do you know what, let's do a sale. They are a massive closeout deal. There is no way we should have gone to £15 the pendant went to as a massive sale discount. We're losing money on the pendant on its own to get the matching earrings, but it's all part of this amazing event that we're bringing you this week, which is kind of like it's a festival, isn't it? It's a pearl festival, and it's really us sort of showing you and indicating what an extraordinary, I think, opportunity is to be behind the scenes at these events, you know, with a panel of the biggest names in the pearl industry, and being able to then go, right, look, our film crew are there, you know, we can showcase, we can talk about you on TV, in exchange for some exceptional grade pearls. And this is how it works. So you got them for £15 today, which is unbelievable value for money. I've got 42 chances left right now. Lindsay, Carol, Angelina, Nubida, Shirley, Leicestershire's just bought 2. Keep adding the pendant. The pendant went to £15. Pendant is gorgeous, by the way, as a set. So with the earrings, imagine those for Christmas presents or stocking fillers. They're genuine, sizable pearls. They're amazing quality for value. Yeah, have a look. They're beautiful in the ear. So you've got 3 shapes, which you can see. So I'm wearing the drop shape. Look how lustrous the pearl is, and it's a good size pearl. You know, that's not a small pearl by any stretch of the imagination. It's that mirror-like. You can almost see the reflection, can't you, of the team? And they're extraordinary grade. Very few, if any, blemishes on the pearl itself, which highlights to me what it means to be there for that first grade pearl, for that, you know, AAA, whatever you might reference this as. You just go by that sight, by that feeling, by the quality of the pearl to know that you're buying something amazing value. And it's, like I say, you know, having our crew there, being part of an auspicious event like that, you know, it means publicity for them. Also, you know, we can say, actually, genuinely, we've gone behind the scenes to be able to source you something quite extraordinary for your personal jewellery collections. But at the gem, and that we don't always, you know, we don't always get the opportunity to get these kind of closeouts on something so, and this would have been a whole year potentially worth of a one-off jewellery store that, you know, that's their supply, it's their, you know, it's their, you often get pearl farmers that will say, right, London Bond Street, you know, we're going to offer you a certain amount of pearls each month to offer in your store. This is like a whole year for a Bond Street jeweller, you know, high end. But we just went in and go, right, we'll buy the whole day. We'll buy all 400. Which Emporia, we can buy big. We've got an amazing platform, and then we do crazy things. I mean, these are the moments that you go, right, as a live auction, it's not often you get an opportunity to own exceptional grade pearls, realistically, for such big discount prices. Faina, Nubida, Elaine, Esther, Barbara, Karen, well done, Michelle, Maria, Sylvia, Adrian, well done, Ada, Jane. By the way, I say Barbara, should I tell you why? Because when I was in Italy, when I was 16, I went to Italy and fell in love with my best friend's cousin. That's another story. But her other cousin was a younger girl, and he was Domenico. Oh my God, did I love Domenico. Anyway, that's another story. I was talking about, I forgot who I was talking about, didn't I? We were similar ages, and her name was Barbara, but in Italian you say Barbara. So every time I see the name Barbara, I have to say Barbara. Beautiful girl, I loved her. Barbara, Domenico. Oh my God, 7 chances right now. I was 2. He was 20. The thing is, he was 21 and I was only 16. There was just no way. And my best friend said to me, "Stay away from my cousin." I was like, okay. Yeah. 14 at 99. I'll never forget him. He's bold now. He's not Domenico that I remember anymore. 14 at 99. I could go back in time though, maybe, and find him again. Gabrielle, well done. Karen, Elaine, loads of you. Listen, if you have just joined in, these are the most auspicious pearls we bought for you in years. The quality of these pearls is, I just don't think we're going to be able to repeat an auction like this ever, at a price that low, ever. They're that impressive in terms of quality. I've got 3 chances. Check out now to make sure you've got them, because there's not another auction like this coming anytime soon. Well done. I'm going to leave those with you. Right. Okay. Is it time for the deal of the day? Oh my days. Did you not want to do the one-off, Mel, in this hour? Yeah. It's the one. It's this one. You're gonna, before I reveal it to you, can you get, yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. Yes, exactly. That's what I was about to say. I'm going to do something. I haven't revealed it to you yet. So I don't know if you know already, but we have had an amazing relationship with with a huge, beautiful human being called John Reed, who sadly passed away last year. He was a legend. He had some of the most significant amylite in the world today, and I know the team met up with him
with his partner Tom and his wife this year. I met his son a few years ago. He was one of the most beautiful human beings, I would say, I've genuinely ever met. And when I met him over in Tucson, he just made me feel so at home. And I know Dave very kindly wrote a beautiful sort of memorial really about John, about the world's first and foremost expert, passionate steward of Earth's rarest treasure. And from 1956 to 1924, John Reed basically was a pioneer, a visionary, the world's leading authority on amylite, who passed away peacefully, surrounded by family and nature, and two great loves of his life. John's journey into the world of gemstones began with a simple inheritance, a box of mineral specimens once lovingly curated by his grandfather. The humble spark ignited a lifelong passion. He was not born into the gem trade. He carved his place in it with grit and wonder and reverence, and for the natural world that defined everything he touched. In 1981, John left behind the rails because he was a railroader. He was on the railroads, and his routine of his work as a railway conductor, and stepped into the unknown, devoting himself fully to the pursuit of precious stones. And not many people know this, but his first love was in fact opals. And it wasn't until the 1990s that he found amylite. And amylite the grade of amylite that John possessed was some of the most extraordinary amylite in the world today. There is no doubt that if you look at amylite, other amylite in the industry, and you can only get it from the Alberta in Canada, Alberta Peninsula in Canada. They exist, they come from these huge 65 million year old ammonite. Now, the ammonite was a creature that existed all over the world. You could find ammonites everywhere in the world. We've got a few pieces in our museum. But amylites are something, talking about pearls, they are formed from the nacre that you might get of a pearl to produce the colour. So it's complicated. It's to do with the aragonite that forms around these. But these, you can only find amylite, jewellery grade amylite, in Alberta Peninsula. Let me show you actually. This is an amylite, right? Not an ammonite. This is ammonite, sorry, not an amylite. And there is a little bit of colour on it, but I just wanted to show you what John did was extraordinary, and his collection was amazing. When I visited him, he had a piece, I think I got a photograph of him. There we go. So this piece, it was me and Toby. That was back with John. But this piece, But let me explain to you that around that time, John, that particular piece there, he sold onto a museum for $4 million. So he had ammonites that were treasures across the globe. It's very strict rules about ammonite, that leaves, you have to have it, if it's one of these, they're museum grade, you have to have papers for it and so on. And you can see there Toby behind me talking to Tom. So, but he had a team of devoted gemologists and miners. He worked with the community. He was the brightest human being I'll ever known. He didn't just mine amylite, he revealed it layer by layer, story by story, with the heart of a pioneer and the soul of a poet. May his memory be as radiant and rare as the gemstone he loved. Rest in peace, John, your light, like amylites, will never fade. He was a huge human being by heart, huge. And it makes perfect sense to me that what he offered with amylites was the world's greatest. People talked about these amylites as being rarer than red diamonds. In fact, they are some of the most extraordinary, I think, gemstones in the world today. And before he passed, he was showing the team in Tucson. In fact, it was the last ever Tucson event that the family were at this year, just gone. It was the last ever Tucson, I believe. Which is really sad, but I appreciate that what they left was a legacy in the world of amylite, because no one's been able to bring anything quite like it. And he was working on something. He said, look, I've always wanted to create something with the most beautiful colours of amylite in the collection. And he had a cast of an ammonite, and he created it when he took slices and slithers, because most ammonite, when you get it, is pressed, it's put in, then you've got the crystal quartz that goes to the top protected. That's the way it's bought, that's the way it is. You know, it's found in the Bear Paw Shale in the Alberta Peninsula in Canada. It's found along with museum-worthy pieces. They often have mesosaur teeth marks in. I think there is a somewhere where I believe, there we go. So this is actually, that's Tom Belvin again, who's with him, touching the, actually put his finger on a tooth mark of one of the mesosaur, and he was working on, you can see some of the pieces on the right hand side, and some of these, I mean, that was, you're talking some of them worth millions and several thousand for museums. But he's working on something to cut the most extra. And when I want you to imagine for a second what it's like to own one of the most colourful gemstones on earth. Because what he said, he was so excited about creating this. He said, I've got the, and all I've done is to put slithers of the most extraordinary amylite collected over a period of about 30 years in terms of his collection. And we're talking the best you've ever seen. Now, don't forget, this is 65 million years old. So I'm going to put it together, the best I've ever seen over the last 30 years, and I want to create a finale piece. And he did it. He made his dream piece. I want you to close your eyes right now. Just trust me. Close your eyes. You haven't seen it yet, right? No. Imagine the most beautiful, most extraordinary rare fossil in the world today with colour, and it's made from the aragonite that you get that produces the nacre of a pearl. So you get a little bit of an understanding. From the blue zone of the bear paw shell, what John did was incomparable to what anybody else did in the world today. I mean, it's so hard to get the grade that I'm about to bring you. And he put it together with smithereens, with the most extraordinary slices of the best colour he'd collected over a period of 30 years. 64 million year old fossil, and created a one-time collection. But I need you to close your eyes for a second and imagine, don't put yourself out to imagine the best colour in the world. Imagine, because I know you're not going to be disappointed. Imagine the best colours in the world. Imagine the biggest rainbow of beautiful, rare jewellery in the world, right? Unfortunately, while you're imagining it, you need to know there are only 10. And you also need to know that they're going to sell out within the next 10 seconds. Close your eyes. No, I'm going to reveal it first. Close your eyes. Imagine it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, reveal it. Is this not the most beautiful amylite you have ever seen? And John was so excited. I'm going to tell you now. Not only was it a limit, it's not, and it's a limited collection. It's not live yet. I'm going to ask for 30-second cut before we get the graphics in. It will be first come, first serve. It will be, and there's 10 limited edition pieces left that John commissioned for us before he passed. And I can tell you now, I know from his point of view. I mean, it's been so hard to find amylite when he took the slithers of 30 years of collecting his best grade amylites. And when I went to see him a few years back, and he will always leave the most extraordinary memory on he was a rainbow man, like everything about him. He revealed the layers. He knew the story of this gemstone. He always had the press with him again looking. He basically, what he did, there was no other amylite on the market like his. There's no other colour like it. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm trying to get some colour for you. This is the ammonite shell. There is some aragonite in there that produces it, but what he did was he cut the slits. He said, I want to create that with the cast. He said, I want to make something that nobody has seen before, and he's done it with his private collection. I mean, this is a personal collection that I have to tell you, there's no colour like it. All produced in the bear paw shell 65 million years ago. And don't forget, nowhere on earth are you going to get ammonite like this. There isn't any. Ammonites existed at one, but in a very shallow water on our planet. 65 million years ago. Their only predator was the mesosaur, so quite often you'll get them coming out with the teeth marks of the mesosaur. But they are known to be some of the most collectible gemstones today. It's the official gemstone of Alberta, as far as we're aware, and it's an extraordinarily rare piece. They're extinct, the mollusks, by the way, so you won't see them again. There's the first 10 people to get this, by the way. I know it was his pride and joy. I know with the 10 collectors that are going to get the chance to own this tonight, you're going to get something amazing. There we go, there's the bear paw shell. I'll tell you a little story that he told me about this in this article. Can you see that? So somebody had actually stolen, when they were digging a museum worthy, that was like an archaeological site, they'd found a mesosaur, the bones of mesosaur, and they'd also found an ammonite, and actually there was a piece that was an ammonite that was stolen, and whoever stole it ran across the other side of the river. They never caught them. So somewhere around, Tom and John, we talked about the fact that there's a $1 million
$1 million piece, but I got to say, it first got, and those were the ammonites, by the way. I know this is like, they were huge, giant creatures. There's the mesosaur, again, a sort of mock-up of what the mesosaur would have looked like. But, you know, can you imagine? So just so you know, to spend years, and he did, no one could get ammonite like it. I mean, that's colour in an ammonite that I know he's had to wait years. So what he did was he cast the ammonite, and then he collected all the little slices, because that's how you find it. It's all the little slices of basically the most exceptional grade. And you can see every single one of those pieces inside. I mean, that is majestic and extraordinary to witness. You can see it, can't you? So he cast it so it's got the same shape as the smaller version of the ammonite. I have never experienced a gemstone of that. I mean, when you say colour, how many people were disappointed when they opened their eyes and gone, oh no, that's colour like that. What he did, what he had in his personal collection, no one could rival it. You know, I'll never forget, there were two guys that come up to him when I was there. He said, like, I've got to go. These are really, really important customers. And we were doing some filming. And he says, I need to go. So but he had these two people that come all the way from Germany. They were buying a piece of his ammonite for a museum, and they were bidding, like, I think they were into the $75,000 potentially dollar range. I don't know if it was dollars or pounds at this point or whatever, or euros. But you could see that, you know, this was what he had in his. There's 6 left. There is 6 left. There's 22 people with it in their baskets. And the thing is, this was his pride and joy. This was, you know, his collection of ammonites that were. Ammonite that he'd collected over different slithers, different slices, but the best pieces, the best colour that he'd collected over 30 years. That's why he only made 15 originally. I've got 5 chances right now. You can see it on the neckline. Let me put it on a chain. It's honestly, there were originally, they've nearly gone. I tell you now, for a collection of this rare, and this, can you imagine owning it? I mean, people talk about these being as even rarer than red diamonds in some instances, some of the rarest gemstones on earth. You know, there's 65 million years in these incredible fossils. You're talking about ancient rainbow beauty, and they existed there, buried in. They're like the sort of I would say the Jurassic sort of pearl, if you like, if any, you know, for want of a better description. And so, sorry, and then just going back to this one, because I could have told you now. I mean, this is where, I mean, I know John was. This is where in the brief last year, so spent a little bit of time with the family, with Tom and obviously his wife, but. Tom was his business partner. I think he always used to say is like his second wife, if you like, because they did everything together. But some of those ammonites he'd collected over about a period of 30 years, he said, I've always wanted to do something like this and put together my final collection, which I am so proud that we've even got it, you know. And you know, what is it? It's an original piece, really, you know, Bear Paw Formation Alberta calendar. You know, they're primary, these extraordinary composite of what we call aragonite, which is what makes that. Quite often, by the way, when they're sent through, they have to go through the government. They have to have government papers. So if you get a museum grade one, there's very strict regulations in terms of, I would say, mining them, but they're not really mining them. They're more like archaeological finds, I suppose. And then you get the jewellery grade worthy. There were only very limited edition ever made, and I know, for me anyway, and it's one of those things that you go, sadly, we are not going to be able to get you anything like this again, but to be able to bring you the original. And I know no one did what John Reed did in terms of the colour of ammonite. He was literally the best in his field. And then spent his life dedicated, I guess, to revealing these exceptional, beautiful jewellery pieces, because that's what they were. So his intention was to create the best of those slices, those slithers. By the way, most ammonite you find is usually set, and they protect it with either a crystal or sometimes it's a rock crystal over the top, and that's how it's bought. It's standard, and people know how rare these pieces are when you move them and change the colour. He said, I want to get all of those right. Make sure that you check out, because that's only going up in price. It's his last 20, literally, I think originally in the vault, and that is that we've held back on giving this a chance to our final customers to own this, because it's such an important piece of jewellery to have. It's beautiful, it really is. We've got one for our museum, but it's wow factor. Stay with us right now. It's your deal of the day. Beautiful yellow diamonds, natural Cape yellow, coming up for you right now.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Just such an honour to bring you natural canary yellow Cape diamonds. And for most of you know, the cause of coloration of diamonds across the globe is completely unique. So with red diamonds, it's something that happens in the atomic structure of the diamond when they're formed deep, 3 point whatever it is, billion years ago. And it's like it's sort of like an anomaly, I guess, in the atom that allows the diamond to become red, orange, and in some instances you'll get those beautiful colours, and they then become some of the most expensive diamonds in the world. With blue diamonds, it's the formation really of boron that allows that blue to come through. So blue is boron, but with yellow diamonds, there are nitrogen molecules that form in the formation of those yellow diamonds, and they absorb the blue light, and that impurity is what gives orange diamonds their colour. So it's nitrogen. And it basically means, and most people know, as soon as you get past that scale, past the Z scale, coloured diamonds are very, very rare. It's something like 1 in 16,000 diamonds. Coloured diamonds are in fact naturally coloured. 1 in 16,000 carats that are mined are a yellow diamond. So yes, diamonds are yellow diamonds are exceptionally rare. For me, and this is the beauty of these diamonds, I always think Chopard Happy Diamonds, I think New York Fifth Avenue. In the last few years, we have seen a huge increase in really not just in demand, but in the price of coloured diamonds since the Rio Tinto, since the Argyle diamond mine closed down. But the original diamond mine that was producing the finest grade, both champagne actually and yellow diamonds, were the Cape, South African Cape diamonds. And this is way before
your Argyle diamonds a long time ago. Argyle made those diamonds affordable, but before that, you were lucky to, if you were Elizabeth Taylor, you might own a naturally coloured diamond from South Africa, or you might own a champagne diamond, So, this is basically what it means is that to source natural no heat diamonds, no radiation, that they're outrageously rare. So, again, according to 2005, there was a study of the GIA, only 6% of the stones graded on the fancy yellow spectrum of fancy vivid yellow, the strongest and most valuable shade. This implies that it takes over 275,000 carats mined to produce just 1 carat of a fancy vivid yellow diamond. So then the rarity increases even further. I went a couple of years ago to a huge event in London, the gallery again is celebrating 150 years of Tiffany. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery collections all the way through, celebrating the jewellery artists like Elsa Peretti that they work with. But the finale of that event was all about the canary yellow diamond that they brought in, the one that was featured at Breakfast and Tiffany's. Jean Steinberger, that beautiful natural canary yellow diamond, and there was a little section there you could try the diamond on. If you went to that event, you'd have experienced it firsthand. It was phenomenal, but it was their finale, and it was their finale because for Tiffany, they were already campaigning for those yellow diamonds. They were already really, Argyle had gone. Their next step was, it was Tiffany behind, doing all the research, I guess, and sort of spending all that money in terms of investment to find Ellendale, the Argyle Ellendale diamonds, which were yellow diamonds. That was what they wanted to get their hands on. And I guess when it comes to this kind of quality of your natural yellow diamond, we're then into the realms of the high-end jewellery houses. This year, I can show you a few famous natural yellow diamonds. I think, the famous Graf Vivid Yellow was one of them. It sold for 16.3 million at Sotheby's and Jennifer. Yes, they are. They are. And then, these are moments really in history where it means owning some of the most beautiful diamonds. I don't even remember this, but we worked with Madani Jewels a few years ago. Now, Madani, actually an amazing family, hundreds of years in terms of family generation, some of the most famous diamond dealers in the world today, and they work with the highest jewellery houses in the world, Madani Jewels. Madani, so 3 generational basically gemstone jewellery, and the journey began by his son GP Madani in the early 1970s as a gemstone cutter and specialist. So when we met the family a few years ago, when it, generally speaking, Summit, and we've worked with Summit again often, genuinely, we talk about these kind of rare pieces, that jewellery and gemstones are in his DNA. So he really understands when it comes to, I guess, sourcing some of the most beautiful, rarest diamonds in the world, but also, being able to offer them at massive discount deals. So Madani do these natural, and this is what I need to share with you before we go any further, because we're approaching now, in 2 weeks, we are going to be starting our huge 21st birthday event here at Gems TV, right? It's 21 years, right? 21 years. My girl's just turned 21, by the way, coincidentally, and I shall be turning 50 during that event. I know, right? I shan't be making cake, don't you worry. But basically, it's an amazing, auspicious event, and when we worked with Madani a few years ago, we were able to get some extraordinary closeouts, which, from my point of view, is all to do with that amazing birthday event, because we're sourcing, we're showcasing some of the most amazing collections on earth. I mean, people love it. My collection's on TV. It's fantastic. Or, the mining. It's publicity. It's amazing. And we reach out to thousands of vendors for this event. It's huge. It's huge. We get people watching from all over the world: traders, connoisseurs, collectors, you name it. And of course, the profile is phenomenal. I just love our birthday. Is probably one of the biggest celebrations, and it really does go on for the whole month, pretty much. But it's all about that celebration, and it's got bigger and bigger every year. And this year, we were like, okay, we can't do pink diamonds. Natural pink diamonds are off the table. We know at the moment Levian are now setting their stride for natural canary yellow diamonds. Cape diamonds is what they're looking at. We know also that all the history with Ellendale diamond mine, yellow diamonds, and how many people are going, we want exclusivity, because they know they're going to be the next. Think about how famous and how expensive and how extraordinary natural pink diamonds from Argyle became. You know, they were the legacy diamonds really to own. Of course, that mine is non-existent anymore. It's closed down completely. Whatever few stones are out there in the market are kept under lock and key, potentially for future auction house, but unlikely realistically at this stage. So Madani do these yellow diamonds. I'm about to share something very exciting with you. Whilst I know we should have waited for the birthday for this particular piece, we're talking, what, 2 weeks, if that? Is it 2 weeks away? 3 weeks away. I know, genuinely, we should have held back on this. But the problem is we've got an event where we know there are tens of thousands of people watching, right? Tens of that. We've got, you know, over 1 million customers that have been building with us over the last few years, certainly over the last 21 years. And everybody really loves to watch this event, which means we need the quantities. We need big shows, otherwise too many people miss out. There's not enough of this natural canary yellow diamond to go around. So it's a one-time closeout deal. And we thought, right, what do? We can bring it in the birthday. I mean, there's literally 15 pairs of the earrings. That's how limited it is. But it was a closeout. So Madani do these diamonds. They're natural yellow. I'll show you the price tag because that's for the price that you'll pay. Okay, $251,000, $90,000, $67,000 for a classic ring. And they're natural Cape South African yellow diamonds, okay? Even if you were looking at a current price chart, or even last year's price chart of yellow diamonds, the sort of price you're looking at, a half a carat fancy light is between $950 to $2,000 per half carat, right? And then your per carat price goes up to $2,900, right? Just bear that in mind for a second. Because to get you a closeout deal today of natural South African canary yellow diamonds at the price we've been able to negotiate only is testament to the fact that we reach out to the biggest players in the market for an event like this. Do you remember this? Tiffany & Co. nearly breaks the internet by introducing Tiffany Yellow. Remember it? It was an April Fool's joke. People thought American Jewelry's April Fool's joke wasn't entirely a prank after all, because that finishing room at that huge event at the V&A was none other, the entire floor dedicated to that natural Jean Schlumberger, that canary yellow diamond featured in Breakfast at Tiffany's, which means the industry's gone crazy for natural yellow diamonds, which also we know already to acquire, and I love the colour of yellow diamonds. They're open, they're beautiful, they're vivacious, they're rare. They're basically associated with the highest end jewelry houses in the world. 2023 Levian forecast this was going to be their biggest seller, natural canary yellow diamonds. All of them, look at them. Call them sunny yellow diamonds. The colour of optimism, Levian precious jewels, classic sunshine, inspired by the celestial light and all inspirations. And that they've trademarked them as sunny yellow diamonds. So there is a fight going on for these South African natural Cape diamonds, and we got in there and bought an amazing closeout deal. Remember the race to Ellendale to revive? Nobody's managed to do this yet. Ellendale diamonds today, I think, are the most challenging diamonds to get hold of in the gemstone industry. You know, we've had a few here on the channel. South African Cape diamonds, possibly some of the most famous diamonds in the world today. Are you ready? Can I get a 30-second clock? Ring's going to be first. I've got so many collectors already who are going, this is amazing. Then this is it's going to be a rare. I mean, look at the colour of those diamonds. Red carpet, extraordinary, saturated, natural yellow diamond. Look, even Levian say they are over 10,000 times rarer than traditional diamond, right? 10,000. I mean, they've gone crazy over them. These are Fifth Avenue diamonds we've managed to acquire. Today, look at them, they're gorgeous. The earrings are 15, right? Graphics are live. If you want your set, 3/4 of a carat of natural canary yellow diamonds, and they're not small stones, you're looking at round, brilliant size stones of 2.3 millimeter in size, which means that, I mean, look at them. They are drenched in saturated. I mean, the colour is magnificent, and the quality. 9 carat yellow gold. Levian do a version of this. Not sure of the carat. Yes, I do. I do know the carat weight. Sorry. 7/8 of a, so yeah, 7/8 of a carat of sunny diamonds, $7,400 US dollars. Yeah, 7/8 of a carat and 7,499 US dollars for those diamonds tonight. That's where they're pricing South African natural yellow diamonds. I promise you right now, we are going to take these down to a massive, your deal of the day is the biggest discount of the day. There isn't going to be another opportunity to get a discount as big as this, I don't think. And these are closeouts that we quite often cannot recreate. So we go direct to site holder. We're able to buy from some of the most amazing and certainly important people in the gemstone industry when it comes to certainly diamonds, Fifth Avenue diamonds. But this is a rare occasion for Gemporia to have natural canary yellow diamonds, this kind of quality. Are you ready? How amazing is that colour? I've just heard how low we're going. We're not going that low, are we? Right, stop everything. I never do this. Genuinely, stop everything. Genuinely, have I just heard that correctly? For natural canary yellow diamonds from South Africa. Okay, so this is one of the, can I just share something with you? This is one of those live this hasn't happened very often to me. I am genuinely, I'm going to move this table. This table's in my way. Right. I'm speechless. So I've got to share something with you. We go to site holder, we get discount deals. Everyone's aware how rare it is to own canary yellow diamonds anyway, regardless of location. Obviously, South Africa, they are Cape yellow, so it makes them a little bit, provenance a little bit more special, apart from the fact they're amazing size and colour. But Mel, I've just gone, it doesn't happen very often that we get our wires crossed, and we've definitely got our wires crossed tonight here at Gemporia. I want to show you what it means for Gemporia to be at the first and foremost of buyout deals behind the scenes. I want you to know what it feels like to buy as you would a trader at these huge events that we go to, right? The birthday will be about that. Unfortunately, there's not enough of these to go around for the birthday event, which is why we've got this auction tonight here at Gemporia. I'd love to do a showcase of this material, but we can't yet. We've got this over the line because we've obviously reached out to all of we plan years in advance for these events. You know, in some instances, we're not able to acquire product for our birthday that might be coming up 3-4 years down the line, and we'll hold on to it, and we'll be trying to get the deal over the line. And I know we did auctions last year for our birthday. We've been working 6 years to get, and then finally last year for the 20th anniversary, we reached out to the big vendors and said, look, it's our 20th. We really want to make this spectacular. We've got big viewing audience. It's going to be this, that, and the other. So I know what's happening. Our team is obviously already working behind the scenes, going, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And we're able to filter through these little auctions that we would never get the chance to touch or own to give to you at these kind of price tags. This is the bridge that we do. This is the bridge that we do for the collectors that think, I will never be able to afford a natural canary yellow diamond, right? This is what Gemporia do. It's like this opportunity to bridge the gap between something that's very like Levian. If you saw this in Levian, you're not looking at anything less than 5-figure sum for a natural canary. I'll show you that one that's 3/4 of a carat, I think it is. There we go. So this is $7,000 US, just so you're fully aware. I mean, the setting, just to really be clear on that, you've got a half setting with, maybe a different carat weight of white diamonds on the side profile, and it is in 18 karat gold. But still, think about it for a second. They're natural yellow diamonds. They are their center stage kind of launch pieces, really, on their sort of website and in their jewelry houses at the moment. And everybody's fighting for the exclusivity of these diamonds, essentially. Okay, let me show you. This is why I am so shocked. I'm going to show you our recommended retail value tonight. And I'm going to tell you right now, straight away, it's already at a price. If you went to New York Fifth Avenue to try and find diamonds that impressive, natural, they're certified natural, by the way.
you're already looking at something phenomenal, right? Seriously, and they are red carpet diamonds. They're not diamonds that most people would say, oh yeah, I can get myself some, natural yellow diamonds of this. They are the 1 in 16,000. Like it's not like you can just go out there and go, right, I'm just going to go and buy myself some, regardless of carat weight at this stage. I mean, this is 3/4 of a carat anyway. Love the band of gold as well. That's a solid gold band, beautifully set, beautifully designed. Get your size. Honestly, get your size. I can tell you now, what we're doing on the price on this is got to be the best deal. Not just this side of Christmas for canary yellow diamonds, South African diamonds. I genuinely, I'm going to hold my hand up here. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Obviously, get your size. I'm going to hold my hand up here and say this is probably going to be one of the most affordable natural yellow diamond, and certainly one of the most beautiful natural yellow diamond rings we've ever done on the channel. Can you just repeat that price, Mel? You are. I'm going to take right, Mel. $999, and I'm going to tell you we are nowhere near done. 45 collectors have got it in their basket. How many have we got left? Wow. Nowhere near. Nowhere near tonight here at Gems TV. Natural canary yellow diamonds, drenched in colour, round, brilliant cut, set in solid gold. Not even. This is what it means to be part of a very big event here at Gemporia. This is what it means to be part of a live discount deal of the day auction. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. It's going to be gone in seconds. If you want the earrings, add them to your orders now. If you've just tuned in, you're buying probably one of the most significant natural yellow diamond rings we've done in 21 years here on the channel, certainly for the price I'm going to take it down to. A massive closeout deal tonight. Look, think about it now. Madani would sell one of these for £7,000, £8,000, right? Or dollars rather, right? Livian, a one-off piece. These are, we go in and we buy big. We're able to go right behind the scenes. Not only do we do things in a very unique way, but our business model means we can put all the quantity in one screen and all 30 collectors are going to come in and buy. It's one of those things where a jewelry store wouldn't have that. You know, it's a 6 months to a year for somebody to come in and go, oh yeah, well I'll buy it on 2 years, sort of split pay over the. Today at Gems TV, the discount, 400. I know. I just thought, like, what? How for natural canary yellow diamonds that size? It's one of those that you go, I wasn't going to buy diamonds today, but my God, is that beautiful? And that is one of the most affordable price tags you can possibly go. You can. This is natural canary yellow diamond tonight here at Gems TV. 22 chances here. Look at the colour and the size of those diamonds. I've got 20 chances and about 100 people there on those phone lines. We're down to 19 chances. Elizabeth Cheryl, collect and you bid. Barbara, Bally, well done. You bidders, Karen. It's okay, Karen. People have people have only just realised how low we've gone. People didn't understand. Genuinely, because I said the same as you. I was like, there's no way we can do that carat weight of natural canary yellow diamonds and a band of gold for a price that low. No way. Not with the way the industry's going at the moment for natural yellow diamonds. And Mel's going, it's a one-off discount deal. I've got 50 people with it for the very last 17. And, I know that's considered. For some, it's considered. You think to yourself, if there is an opportunity of owning a quality rare diamond, and for us, that's the markup ticket price that you go in and you try it on, it's a by appointment only diamond. We talk about 2,000, over 2,000, recommended retail on this particular diamond ring. A price that low is one of those that you go, it can only be a closeout discount deal because we've gone direct to site holder to get it for you. And £166.33 on split pay means you get to own one of the rarest South African natural canary Cape yellow diamonds in our vault. Not even just for this year. Like that, at that price, we should be 4 figures. 100%. This is a 4-figure. At Gems, this is a 4-figure piece. So to get it for, I just looked at that and went, how is that even possible? Make sure you check out Ian, Anna, Cheryl's there. I've got way too many collectors than rings available. And you've just come in and got yours. A lot of you people in the queue talking to a lot of people in the queue. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just, and the thing is, It is one of the most gorgeous colour and size natural yellow diamonds that I've seen. It's one of those moments in gemstone history, again, for us anyway, in the last 20 years, for us to bring you canary yellow diamonds, that quality and that size, it's unbeatable. A lot of people thinking about sizing. So if you do want, I think some of the sizes are about to disappear off your screen. They already have. TTU's gone, one left in J to K, the last chance in an L to M. But look, ask yourself this question, okay? Am I going to get the chance to own a natural canary yellow diamond, that size, that natural canary yellow? Don't forget, they're much rarer. You'll pay more than that. In fact, you'll pay more than that for a white diamond ring, 3/4 carat white diamond ring, and that's way more often you'll see that than you will a natural canary yellow diamond. They are exceptional, round, brilliant cut quality. I've got somebody that's bought 2. If you want to add the earrings, there's literally 15 pairs, and we bought them as a discount deal. It's not like we can do these kind of live auctions again. Sizes are disappearing off your screen. I've got Janet there, loads of you on the phone lines. Make sure you talk to our call centre team, and if you're on the web or the app, you need to check out. How many people? 70? Yeah, 70 of you. There are 7 chances left at £499. Hello to Grace, hello to Gail, hello to Angela, new bidder, hello to Jeanette, hello to Annabelle. We've got Barbara there, Judy's there. I've got a gentleman collector in it. I mean, these are Kate natural yellow diamonds. Deals like this, I couldn't believe it when Mel said we're going that low. I was like, at gems we should be at 4 figures, never mind anywhere else. And you can see, I'll just show you again how beautiful. Yeah, the colour is amazing. I mean, they are exceptional diamonds. They really are. I just love the brightness and the beauty of them. I love that. For me, it feels like I'm wearing boutique jewellery. For me, it feels like I'm wearing exclusive boutique jewellery. I've got Barbara, new bidder. I've got Cheryl. I've got Angie. It's the most stunning carat weight. I mean, I've got to say those round brilliants are very large in size when you consider what you're getting tonight here at Gems TV. Make sure you check out. That price is way too low. Way, way too low. If that goes on air again, that's going higher, isn't it? She says, yeah. Oh my God, yeah, because it is and just bear in mind, your dealer day is always going to be one of your best discounts of the day. Last 3 chances to get yours, and if you're thinking about which size, we can resize it for you for free, but just bear with us and get it valued. My God, please get that valued. That's going to be one of those auctions that you just like. I'm super glad I took part in that event. Let's bring you the earrings next up for you. I love these. They have nearly gone 15 pairs. There were 16 available. Not anymore. Last 10, down to 9. Yeah, they're going to sell out. I can't believe how many people are on the phone lines for these. I love the setting as well. So they're round brilliant in solid 9 carat yellow gold. Oh my God, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, it's the brightness of those natural, and they are certified natural. You've got the certificate of authenticity that comes with them. Kate yellow, they're beautiful, natural South African yellow diamonds, a carat in size, but it's that vivaciousness of the diamonds themselves, and they're very pure. You've got obviously it's hydrogen that brings that colour, nitrogen, that brings the colour. They're very, very pure, very beautiful crystal on these diamonds, and the fire and performance of light is amazing. We only had 15 pairs, not anymore. And I just love the size of them. You can see them from there. They're sort of huggy style with solid gold, so they scoop round. And I think I rather like the accent diamonds around the edge. It really emphasises the gold colour, the gold and sort of 24 karat gold colour of the diamonds themselves. But they're just beautiful diamonds. Right, that's where we should be. And we're not, again, you've got a carat of natural canary yellow diamonds. Your next price is going to knock you. Your final low price. Actually, can I have a 30-second clock for the final low price? Your 30-second clock's coming on screen for the final low price, and it is your discount deal of the day price. So it's not something that we can that we're able to bring again. So I'm going to say congratulations. First come, first served. I just love the fact that you're getting the full suite tonight. If you go to Levian right now, this year and last year are really making these a high profile in their collection at the moment, because everybody wants that next. And you think about the Argyle pinks, everybody's looking for that next kind of what's the next colour diamond that's going to really, because of what's happened with Ellendale more recently,
Ellendale diamond mine, of course, in Australia. People are going crazy over natural yellow diamonds. There's just never enough production around. Certainly not the South African materials, the Cape diamonds that you're seeing tonight. We're about half the price, pretty much. $599 tonight for the earrings as well. And congratulations, add them to you. I mean, look at that. On interest-free, if you want to take it home interest-free, it's going to set you back, what, £199.66p. So you can spread the cost. And then you've got your natural yellow diamond suite by Christmas. Well, you'll have them in the next week or so. You have to wait till Christmas to wear them. But that price is absolutely extraordinary for the colour and for the quality. Barbara, new bidder. Karen's there, new bidder. Gloria, Angela, Dr. Carolyn, Judith, Rana, Celia, Collector in Surrey. Sally's there. We've got Balvinda there. I've got Rachel, Lynette. I've got Judith who've done it. There's not enough. There are not enough pairs of earrings available. What we've done on the discount price is we go direct, we cut out the middlemen, we go direct to site holder. So even at £1,200, you're already getting a phenomenal discount deal. When we do live closeouts like this, we go so much further. So you don't have to compromise. You don't have to compromise, you know. Your money's safe, basically, in terms of the quality and the size of the diamonds. And you know what? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Go out there. 1 carat natural yellow diamonds, this quality in solid gold. They're just beautiful. They're so significant. Hi, Lynette. Hi, new bidder. Check out on the web to guarantee success. We've got, yeah, I'm so sorry. We're massively oversubscribed. A lot of people are going to miss out on that. Just to say, I was just going to say, obviously, we're not able to get you South African yellow diamonds for the birthday. It's one of the biggest reasons we brought this earlier on in the event. However, there is a chance right now to own your final collection of natural canary yellow, beautiful quality diamonds as your deal or your discount deal of the day. One chance right now at £599. Well done to Karen. Well done to Barbara. Well done to Judith. Collectors, just well done to every single one of you. Okay. Stay in the queue. We can't repeat that price tag again. That's it, isn't it? Deal of the day is always the lowest discount price. So well done if you managed to get that. Did you get? Yeah, I've got one as well. I love it. Right. Next up for you, we have got for you probably one of the most significant finds in a gemstone that I just adore. It's a selenite gemstone from the Topical mine in Morocco, and it's material that comes from the Topical mine in Morocco. And it's extraordinary. It's Topical mine, and selenite is an amazing gemstone, one of the highest energy gemstones. It essentially, what's the word? It's one of the most high vibrational gemstones. It's used by crystal healers to cleanse and all other gemstones. It's used as a very, very powerful gemstone to connect you to other realms. It is a gemstone that's deeply associated with Selene, the goddess of the moon, Selene. And the ancient Greeks used this gemstone for many, many reasons. It's exquisite. To get it in gem quality is very, very rare. There are 2 primary locations. One is Mexico, and you'll see there's a huge selenite cave mine based on 3 floors, and the base floor of this mine, very difficult to access the mine itself. In fact, I think you have to be staffed to actually get in there. It's actually dangerous to get into the mine. And that's the Mexican material. Most of what you see out there that's crystal grade, as in, you know, you might use it to meditate, you might use it to cleanse the energy in your room. You might use it to connect to loved ones and past. You know, a lot of people use it for that reason. It's a very powerful piece. But what's most important that you need to know is the material that we've got is from Morocco, and it's the most extraordinary material. It's from the Topical mine in Morocco, and it's the reason why it has the ram's horn crystal. And when you polish it, you get this almost double chatoyancy on it. It's gem grade. It's coming up for you right now. Okay.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I just love the flame colour. So we created a collection of selenite, deep peace and beauty, but we combined the moon with the rainbow. The moon with the rainbow, we're so running out of time as well, I didn't realise. So we created a collection, one of the longest, I believe, strands. Just one of the most beautiful collections across the board. And so we've got the moon, which I think we're going to start with. So this is double chatoyancy, and it's incredible. So it's an angel guide. Oh my God, I love it so much. Look how stunning. So let me explain to you. This is material that comes from the Tissu Bubeka mine. As selenite is a cleansing crystal. So it's actually often called liquid light. It literally looks like liquid light fluidity. To get it with colour as well through the piece is utterly amazing. It's an energy field with light, extremely high vibration. So when you're doubling it up with the colour that you can see on screen, and let me also explain that can you see that almost chatoyancy on moving it with the light? What that is, and I'll show you the Bubeka mine material. Here we go. So there we go. So this is material that we found originally from the Topical Bubeka mine in Jarada province in Morocco. And if you look at it, it's actually called a ram's horn crystal. It's not very big. It's super, super, super small. And it's an amazing collection because it doesn't matter where you're buying a selenite from, when you've got a crystal structure that forms in a certain way, when you polish it, you know, however you orientate the stone, you get what's called, what's the word? A chatoyancy on the stone, a little bit like moonstone if you like. What's amazing with this collection is, because it's all from the Tissu Bubeka mine, it's gem crystal quality selenite. It's exceptional grade material. And then you've got that rainbow colour that comes with it that really brings a little element of beauty to it. Now there are three colours that you can buy on this one. You've got the yellow, the pink or the peach. And they are large enough. It's like wearing the moon. It's a moon-shaped selenite. The peach and the yellow. Oh, and there's only 9 of each left. I'm so sorry. They've nearly sold out. So there's the peach and the yellow available. Oh, and actually, let me show you that because the pink has gone. There you go. How amazing. Okay, I tell you what, I'm so sorry, they're massive size crystal. So let me explain a little bit of something about this, the fact that you've got the size of the crystal. So this is from the Bubeka mine, Tissu Bubeka mine. I want to show you against the neckline. That's all right. I love that. Have a look and see how big that piece of jewellery is. And do you know what it is? I'm talking about a rainbow that combines. So the colour itself, again, it's the alchemy of man with this incredibly unique crystal, gem crystal quality selenite. I haven't seen this kind of, the Tissu Bubeka mine material is exceptional grade from start to finish. I've only got 12 left, I'm so sorry. Straight down, choose 2 colours, they've pretty much sold out. Beautiful, rare crystal, I love it. It's a very powerful crystal. And just to mention again, it's often used as it's the highest power crystal in all. Sorry, hello, $29.99. You are at $29.99. So it's the highest, most powerful crystal. It passes on a lot of energy. Again, last 7 chances tonight here at Gems TV. There we go. There's the colour. There's the size. Do you want to see the size? I think it looks better on. To be honest with you, it's one of those that it looks extraordinary against the neckline, and the crystal itself means awakening. It means inner peace, and beautiful to see it in the peach. Extraordinary to see it in the yellow colour as well. But it's a wonderful crystal to have and to own, and it's considered very, very 30 quid.
Sorry, £30 for gem crystal quality is amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done, Jacqueline, Emma and Brenda and Leslie. Right, stay with us. Next one is the earrings to match. Let me just show you the earrings. Right, tell you what, I'm going to go straight to it. We're going down to £20 for these moon earrings. How beautiful are they? 20 quid, off you go. First company. Look how beautiful they are. Congratulations, well done. Last 14 chances. You're at 99. It's selenite from the Tissue Rebecca mine. And for me, it's individual. It's to do with the crystal structure, but you very rarely get gem grade material like this. Love it. Well done, Fran, Ubida, and Doreen. Stay in the queue. What a beautiful. It's, you know what's wonderful about it? You're combining the moon with a rainbow. This moonlight glow on selenite with rainbow. We've never really done anything like that in any kind of crystal collection. And I feel like to have something so significant. There's something beautiful about owning a gemstone that's very powerful energetically as well. You know, a crystal that's used by crystal healers over and above any other. It cleanses or energizes all the other crystals of selenite. When you have that with the color, it's very powerful to be able to wear the material as well, to wear the gemstone. So it's a double, when you see them in crystal quality normally on that kind of like, you know, it's a simple crystal, but to wear it as jewelry feels incredibly beautiful. And of course it's been designed like the moon. Of course the goddess Selene is the goddess of the moon, Selenite. Well done, loads of you dialing through. Collector Lynette, Angela, Phyllis, Doreen, well done to Fran. And Cheryl, you've got yours. Right, speak to the call centre to guarantee success on those earrings. Have we got one more auction? We've got the full necklace tonight. Is it this one here? Oh, this one here. How does it tie up? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can double it up around the neck. Oh, I see. Can I show you how you do this? I love this. This is next level. Have a look at this. Isn't it next level? You can just dangle it like you want. Isn't that beautiful? Like you can, it's just so free. You know what I mean? There's not even, you don't even need a clasp on this. It's stylish. I think it's one of those, actually I quite like the idea of tying it in a bit of a knot around the neckline. I mean, have a look. You could do like a little pearl tie, can't you? A little drop with it, even though they're not pearls. Well done if you're in the queue on this beautiful piece. Check this out. There we are. I mean, how cute's that, right? Selenite from Morocco, from the Tissue Rebecca mine. Make sure you get involved, $69.99. It's a great piece of jewellery. Well done, last 15 chances. It's all to do with the colours are magnificent. You've got a combination of that moon glow and rainbow, moon glow. And anybody's looked around, even if you looked to the moon and you've seen the kind of the little rainbow light that you sometimes get around the moon. And of course, selenite for me, it's a transcendent gemstone. It's a gemstone that really is it's a very pure crystal that allows the light to come through. So to get a little bit of alchemy, and these are all, I'm going to show you. Yeah, I think they do. I just love the fact you can just drape it around the neckline however you want. Do you know what I mean? You can just drop it. I mean, there's lots of ways. You can tie it if you want to, or you can wear it quite bohemian style. I think it's really it's stylish, isn't it? It's kind of cute. There are 8 beautiful pieces left. Well done, you. I mean, what a Bobby Dazzler this one is at $69.99. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. We should have bought more. I've got 8 chances right now. Huge congratulations. I just like the style of it, don't you, Mel? She's like, I'm loving it. There we are. I mean, look at that. You don't need a clasp. I mean, who needs a clasp, right? You can just sort of drape it over and there you just have it quite bohemian. I like the idea of tying it in a knot, don't you? Yeah, put it around your waistline if you want, like a little belt. Why not? Beautiful. Well done. And I'll just show you what it's like to tie it up. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Good luck. Stay with us on the phone lines. That's a cutie. Friday, we are launching. Friday,
we are launching. No, you didn't miss the bracelet. The bracelet's coming on Sunday along with the necklace. It's part of the. It's the finale of the inaugural event, the Aurora event we're doing. They are amazing fireball blue pearls. They're absolutely stunning. One of the best buyouts we've had on Baroque pearls in years. They're coming up on Friday. We've got a Kimby launch at 7 p.m. Oh my gosh, the boutique launch on Saturday, 7 p.m. Think Tiffany and think Chanel combined. This Tiffany bow, stunning. It's geranium, bergamot, and tuberose as the fragrance notes. The styling of it, oh my God, I love it. You get a set of 4 mugs. Look how cute that collection is. Love it, love it, love it. That's coming up for you on Saturday night. It's a massive show, 2-hour event. A Friday night, we've got a big event as well. I know, right? What's that? You are going to be able to get the brand. Oh, sorry, I just grabbed it out of shot. You're going to be able to get the brand new perfume launch. Katie and I are super excited about this event on Friday night. It's Seduction Floral. Everybody, if you haven't received your sample and you bought something over the weekend, the last few samples are coming through. The messages we've had on this fragrance, I think it's my favourite fragrance yet. It's utterly stunning. We launch it on Friday at 7 p.m. with the gorgeous Katie Elliott, and we've got so much more coming. So that's Saturday is the boutique launch, loads of carvings. Sunday is the Baroques, and on Friday we're launching Visage. I'll see you at the same time on Friday night. Good night.